man. Behind the scenes, working in real life, man. Shit. Been over there help building the Titan platform up and shit. We been rocking and rolling, man. So we gotta get you. We gotta get you over there, man, so you can host some shit, man.
What's the name? What's the name of the channel?
Titan Debate League. You know Titans cause A1.
Okay.
Yeah, man, we gotta get you over there, man, so you can get in the mix of things, cause you know what I'm saying. So you don't be just stagnant, fucking with the same people and shit.
Oh no. Trust me, OG.
I'll be watching, cause I see you, cause
Trust me, OG. It's super good over here. Trust me.
I'm already here.
I be having to the range of people that I be having over here, man. I be having
it's my first time playing, bro. So like I feel like it'll be.
I be having to keep the timeline right. Like if 6 months go by, 3 months go by, oh no, man, I gotta tap back.
Hell yeah, man. Shit, I'm like, nigga, we right now we going back and forth with JJ ass. You know what I'm saying? Cause I'm like, nigga, you was our mans in them, bro. Like we literally separated from you because of all the bullshit, nigga. Like when we in your house, nigga, it ain't nothing but disrespect coming to us, nigga, from you and your little fucking cronies and shit. So nigga, we go where we
who is his cronies?
Huh?
Who is his cronies?
Like Tawana, Karima, like all them little rejects he had over there on the platform for years, stealing this shit. You know what I'm saying? I remember just a few months ago, like a year ago, she was trying to promote that nigga Daryl to be the new Lions Den champ, like putting that nigga completely out of the loop. And it's like here you keep running back to this bitch. Don't you understand that we don't fuck with you because of her? Like nobody in the community fucks with you because of her. Like she's the moderator, is she the timekeeper? Bitch, shut the fuck up when debaters talking. If you ain't keeping the time or something like that, you shouldn't be in the middle of the conversation. You see what I'm saying? You a moderator, you're a host. You shouldn't be in the middle of two debaters trying to go back and forth with each other. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like when you in an echo chamber, they mad. They always mad because we gonna challenge what y'all saying. Of course we gonna challenge what you saying. We debaters. That's what we do. It's always contention. We look for contention every single day. It ain't our fault y'all want to be over here on some kumbaya echo chamber shit. We not on that. Truth is our only ally. That's the only friend we got is the truth. We ain't got no other allies, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like once Nite started lining with the truth, nigga, we start getting enemies all out the woodwork. And I'm just sorry to tell you, nigga, if everybody like you, you probably fake. If everybody like your ass, nigga, you probably a fake ass nigga. And I'm gonna just keep it a bean. You feel what I'm saying? Nigga, a real nigga, everybody ain't gonna like no real nigga because he stand on principles and standards. And you ain't gonna like no real nigga all the time because he ain't finna just let you pop off at the mouth and just say whatever. You know what I'm saying? A real nigga gonna have pushback, and we gonna push back on you. You see what I'm saying? So, it's like we tried to go over there and play some politics and like try to bring him over to the Titans. Like, hey, like you was our man. You put us on. We over here rocking and rolling. We see you ain't doing shit but rolling reruns. You rolling reruns, nigga. You ain't there ain't no new debates. You running reruns of past glory shit of other stuff that you did years and decades ago. Man, we still out here in the field doing debates. We still out here doing it. You know what I'm saying? He want to be like, oh, you went from Lions Den, Paradigm Shift, Titans, this, that, and the other. And I'm like, yeah, that's what we do. I said, but I specifically remember, nigga, you was just a Hebrew Israelite not even a year ago. You was just a Hebrew. Now, us switching platforms is one thing, nigga. You switched your whole belief system. Now all of a sudden you a Pan-African. Nigga, don't talk that shit to me, bro, because I will put you on blast. I will put you on blast like I'm not the guy. I'm not that guy, cuz all that stuff niggas be talking like y'all gotta make up shit about me. All I gotta do is tell the truth about y'all character. I ain't gotta make up nothing about you. Everybody see you flip-flopping. Everybody see you running around nigga Sonetta's lapdog. Everybody see that. Everybody see you ain't standing on your own, nigga. You need something that as a crutch. We get that. We get that, and we ain't even mad at it, bro. But don't be sitting here, nigga. You need to have some humble about yourself, though. When you in another man's house, you need to have a little bit more humble. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just like, we didn't watch you and this man go back and forth, fall out with each other, get back together, fall out with each other online, live, in the back chat, all that. We didn't all watch that shit, nigga. And every single time you run your ass back. Why? Because you ain't got no other outlet. Don't nobody else fuck with you, bro. You see what I'm saying? Naga been fucking with you this whole time because you was our man. You put us on. But after all of the disrespect from you and your camp, nah, bro. Nigga, you promote hoe ass niggas. Takori's a hoe ass nigga. King Seth, he's a hoe ass nigga. These are hoe ass niggas.
Hold up, man. I fuck with King Seth.
You can fuck whoever you want. That's your prerogative, cuz I ain't stepping on that.
Why you say King Seth?
The nigga is on yo twerking his ass in the chat, bro. What are you talking about? The niggas on video threatening to sodomize other men. I mean, we can sit there and be like, that's joking, niggas just playing. All right, man. Look, I don't know no real niggas that play like that. I don't know real niggas that play booty bandit games. You see what I'm saying?
All right, hold up. Let me call King Seth. Hold up.
No, yeah, call him. Call him up.
I'm gonna just ask him that one question.
Yeah, ask him why he was twerking in the back chat. Ask him why he threatening niggas with sodomy, taking their manhood from him. Ask him why they call him Bubba.
Hey, hold up. Relax.
I want to do arm wrestling. Ooh. Next.
All right, he at work. He gonna call me back. Man, I hope he wouldn't doing
Bro, we got shit on video, nigga. I ain't got a lot. We got it on video. You know what I'm saying? It's on video. Like the nigga literally saying, nigga, they call me Bubba, nigga. I will fuck you in your ass. I will rape you. That's him talking. That ain't nobody talking. That AI talking. That's him. That's him twerking in the back chat, looking back at the camera to make sure it's in the frame. That ain't us. We ain't got to make that up. But you got to make up stuff about Nite. You see what I'm saying? Like we ain't. Anyway, I don't even want to bring the whole conversation to that man because I'm really more about the fact that when it comes to loyalty, you ain't getting no more loyalty.
You saying JJ went against the grain first?
Yeah. Yeah, he always going against the grain. You know what I'm saying? And that's the problem with egotistical niggas is they will destroy their own house. You will burn down your own house, nigga, trying to beat on your own chest. You will burn down your own house. Everybody around you who supported you, nigga, he was the man. Like everybody was supporting Buddy, nigga. But after a while, you jumping in other people's debates. You not letting people do their thing. You trying to control things. You setting up fake ass debates. Stacking judges. All that goofy ass shit. Nigga, y'all all guilty of all that. Nigga, we got physical evidence. Nigga, we got the judges telling us like, yeah, they was in our inbox telling us we voted for the wrong person. You see what I'm saying? So when you got all that shady ass shit on your jacket, bro, you need to hush your mouth and stay humble. You need to hush your mouth and stay humble, bro, because nigga, we will cut long, deep, short, and wide in these niggas, bro. Like stop playing with us. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I mess with everybody, and it's a lot of bullshit going on.
He said he answered the phone. You know, he probably on top of a rooftop.
Who talking about JJ?
Yeah, he probably on top of somebody's roof.
Yeah. Later on, I'm a review our God is Light debate, me and him, because he keep running around the community talking about somehow he whooped me. No, you didn't, nigga. Nigga, you ran out the last round. You ran out the question and answer round. Everybody know that's an instant L. You can't leave no debate prematurely, punk.
Hey, you live? I'm talking to Uncle Laurel, man, and he said you switch sides on Naga. You say he ran?
Nigga, I ain't never ran from no nigga. I ain't never ran from no nigga, bro. Like I said, we gotta debate. I'm gonna review the shit so y'all can see all of the fallacious ass bullshit he say. And then, like I said, nigga, Naga had always been loyal to the Lions Den from day one.
Back to your phone, JJ. You say, God. You say God is light. Scoot back from your phone. You say, who is your God?
Nigga, bro, hey, look, wait. We didn't say this shit 1,000 times. God is light is over a decade and a half old. He knows damn well we do not deal with who God is because that's idol worship. God ain't a who. It's not a person. It's not a fucking person. So you can go to hell with that dumb shit. We don't believe in no fucking fake ass gods.
Uncle JJ, you say he don't worship man. All right.
If you said God is like, don't think God is like,
Scoot back from your phone, Uncle JJ.
So, if I say God is like, I mean, God is like, you say, what? That's Germany.
Hey, you muffed out, Uncle JJ. We're gonna get you in the building. We're gonna get.
Look, it doesn't matter. I already know what he's saying because his tune don't never change, right? He want to sit here and keep talking about, well, who is God? What do y'all call him? What's his name? His. Our God don't have no pronouns, nigga. What is you talking about? You're an idol worshiper. That's why your God got pronouns. That's why your God got a name, nigga. You call him his. Father. That's all man shit.
I'm about to send you the link.
That's all man shit, nigga. You an idol worshiper, nigga. Ain't no idol worshipers over here with Naga, nigga. We not worshiping man.
I'm about to send you the link. You muffled. I can't really hear you. He say, what like God are you talking about?
Nigga, we look again. He keeps saying, what like God? We're saying God is light. It's a universal concept all the way around the world. No matter what culture you go into, God is always associated with light, celestial space, the universe, the sky, light, fire, always. Ra, Apollo. I can keep going on and on and on with all these different light deities. So for this nigga to sit here and say God isn't light, okay, nigga, you need to go back, go hop in your DeLorean fucking time machine, nigga. Go back in time and stop all of the motherfuckers who came before you from deifying the sun. That's what you need to be doing. Because they ain't got nothing to do with us. All we saying is we acknowledge that humans traditionally is saying that God is related to the sun or is the sun itself, right? That's what. And when you go in the Bible, they say God is light. You go in the Quran, they say Allah is the light of the heavens. You go in the Torah, nigga, they calling him Ansaf, right? They calling him the eternal light, right? So all of these niggas that keep saying God isn't light is just idol worshipers. And they proven to you that they worship the book because they can't prove God exists without the book.
Hold on, Uncle Real. Go ahead, Uncle JJ.
You create the straw man argument that I never said that God was like the metaphor experience. Because different cultures, we feel God right means dark means evil. But there is no culture running around here that was a goddamn electromagnetism. So God, when you say God is right, electromagnetism, there's two different subjects. But he wants to try to put them all into one. And then saying electromagnetism, because you say electromagnetism is a God. So now I'm saying, what are they teaching us? Nobody teaches electromagnetism God. Some people that came 10 to the 4th milliseconds, this is a big clue. After everything cooled off, but then when I told him about the freeze in the debate, which he didn't pay attention to, electromagnetism slows down the light. So we can slow your guy down. And then I even showed in the debate the time to even track light. Because light is the God. Light is his God. He's a sun worshiper. But then I told him that we were going to get rid of Andromeda after the sun, according to science. No sun is running around like God is light. or most times we talk about electromagnetism is a god. Now you need to get your single information with a better argument. What's his name? Y'all really doing with that. But maybe you have electromagnetism to it. Because they're trying to play with people because they want electromagnetism, but they can't do nothing with it. So he's not standing on that. Now when he learned to stand on either one of those two topics, the God of the which light God are you talking about? You're talking about Apollo, you're talking about Elohim Maru, you're talking about Yahweh, you're talking about whoever. You better bring him to light. Because in the Bible, I don't give a difference, but they're talking about light. What light are you talking about? There's nothing that says that even the difference you do with it. God is not. It's not magnetism in a sense. When you're ready for it, hey, we like this. It's two different things.
Yeah, so you heard all that Gish galloping ass shit he just said, right? One, Naga does not say God is electromagnetism. We say electromagnetism is the evidence that God exists. Two different things, right? Now he's saying, oh, you conflating these two things. Are we conflating the two things? Because last time I checked, if you read the Bible, Quran, or Torah, there's elements of science in both. You know what a cosmology is, right? That's science too. When you get to talking about the origins of the universe and get to talking about the origins of man, nigga, that's biology, nigga. That's evolution, nigga. That's what you're talking about, nigga. So if the Bible can encroach on science and try to dictate to you what base reality is to you, right? That means that you can use science to cross-examine religion. It's that simple. You can't sit here and say, in the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth was without form and void. And God said, let there be light. Nigga, they're talking about cosmology. Nigga, they're talking about Big Bang. Nigga, that's what the fuck they're talking about, bro. And they want to hide the shit behind religious motherfucking doctrine when you're talking about physics. Nigga, anytime these motherfuckers get to talking about God, they talking about power and force, my nigga. They ain't never talking about nothing else but power and force, and then they slap a human face on the front of it. Let me give you an example, right? Primitive man lives in the jungle, lives wherever the fuck he lives, right? There's a volcano. The volcano erupts. The earth shakes. The sky goes black. There's fire and death and smoke and all this shit everywhere. So man started worshiping the fucking volcano. Why? Because the volcano displays power and force. Not because the volcano came down and talked to a motherfucker. Not because the fucking volcano wrote a fucking book, nigga. Because the motherfucker kills shit. It shakes the earth, nigga. It's awe-inspiring. It makes niggas fear. So that right there, that power and force is what that's what changed. That's what God had became. In the beginning, God has always been natural phenomenon. When they seen tornadoes, right? They seen the wind. They see how the wind was making the trees bend down. They see how the wind is picking up shit, destroying shit. They're looking at power and force. They not looking at a man, bro. Nigga, the tornado ain't bringing these motherfuckers no books.
All right, Uncle Larell. I got a brother for you, man. I got a brother for you. Have you ever had a discussion with a Rastafarian?
Which one?
Any Rastafarian. Have you ever had a discussion with one?
I'm part of the Rastafarian community here in St. Louis, so yeah.
So you believe Haile Selassie is God too?
Hell no. Not by a long shot.
Okay.
You know, hey, look, we gonna bang over that shit. Cause that nigga daddy didn't even claim to be black. So we gonna have problems with that nigga. We gonna have problems with you calling this nigga the Most High, and this nigga had to run to his motherfucking enemy for help, bruh. Like you don't want to go there. You don't want to go there. Did that nigga get exiled out of his own country? He the Most High though, right? He the Most High though, right? Didn't he get exiled out of his own shit? Right, exactly. That man, get the fuck out of here. Fuck out of here with that bullshit. Nah, that nigga ain't God. He ain't none of that shit. He's another Abrahamic faith believing cosplaying ass nigga. Look, if you want to get out into some real nitty gritty, nigga, all we gotta do is go to Wikipedia right now, type in Haile Selassie, then go to who his daddy was, and then go to who his daddy was, and keep going all the way back, nigga, till you can't go back no further. And you gonna see, nigga, it don't come from no Solomon, nigga. It come from a nigga cosplaying the motherfucking book.
Oh, I see somebody.
It comes from niggas cosplaying the book, nigga. It don't come from these niggas actually coming from no lines of Solomon.
Yeah, they're showing on me.
You know what I'm saying? And then for them to make the claim, nigga, where's Solomon body at, bitch? Where his body at so we can prove it?
Uncle Chucky. Uncle Chucky.
What a body.
Uncle Chucky.
Hey, niggas ain't got no body or no damn Solomon. Niggas sit here and say that you from this nigga bloodline, nigga.
Hey, Uncle Lareal says Haile Selassie didn't even say he was black. Did you say that, Uncle Lareal?
Yeah, the nigga daddy didn't even claim to be black. He didn't even claim to be African. You got to deal with that.
He was the king of Ethiopia and represented Africa throughout all colonization. What ridiculous shit are you talking about, brother?
Click the link, Uncle Chucky. We got Uncle Lareal. He hot up here.
Your bitch ass up.
All right.
All
right, Uncle Lareal, did you say you said he wasn't black?
Man, look, that's I'm gonna shut my screen real quick. Watch this. And like I said, all I'm gonna do is an AI overview. I ain't gonna do nothing extraneous. I ain't gonna go dig off no books. If I'm lying, you can check me on it, right? So let's just read what it says. It says King Menelik claims he not black. You see what I put in there, right? I ain't gotta sit here and lie and try to convince nigga. It says yes. Emperor Menelik II of Ethiopia reportedly claimed he wasn't black to certain individuals, but this was more of a matter of a political pragmatism and a tactical identity shift, saying he was what? What did it say?
Caucasian.
Huh? It says, bro, hold on. Let me go back. Hold on. What did it say? It say, saying he was a Caucasian to the European diplomat. Rather than a denial of his African identity, he also presented himself as black to form alliances. So he was only black when it benefited the nigga. You see that? Huh? You don't want to get off into this motherfucking shit with me. It says showing his fluid use of racial identity for Ethiopia's benefit. Huh? You only black when it benefits you, bitch. Fuck you talking about? We black all day, every day, unapologetically, nigga. We ain't got the opportunity or the privilege to jump back and forth from being white or black, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Black power in this bitch. It said he was a shrewd leader focused on Ethiopian sovereignty, using racial claims strategically, reflecting complex Ethiopian identities, historical context, not a simple, not black stance. I'll let your boy, man.
Who is Menelik II, by the way?
That's that nigga daddy.
That's his daddy?
That's Haile Selassie daddy, nigga. If his daddy running around claiming that he not black, nigga, man, come on, man. Let's stop playing. Stop fucking playing. Nigga, I'll go into watch this.
So why do they say Haile Selassie is God?
Because of his titles. Because of his titles, cuz. Watch this. I'm gonna show you how deep this shit get, right?
All right.
Check it out. Haile Selassie. This is why these niggas don't want to fuck with neither. Because we'll beat your motherfucking ass talking this dumb shit to us. We do not sensationalize shit. All right, now we're going to go right down here where it says predecessor, right? So, you know, successor is the nigga that took it after you, right? So the predecessor is the nigga that come before you, right? So let's go and click into it, right? So look, right now, you see this, the Empress right here, right? Come on, we're going to go into it. Let's go into it. Let look, predecessor, Menelik II. Look, there he is. That's him right there. Look, a member of the Solomonic dynasty. Let's keep going. Let's see who his daddy was. Oh, Johannes. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Look. This the problem when you actually document shit, nigga. It's a history. It's a history. So look. So we get to this guy right here, right? So now we got to go grab this nigga's name, right? Because they ain't put him in here. Or did they? Look. Okay, predecessor right here. Let's go. Let's go, right? Look at this. Now we still only at 18, still in the 1800s. Look, let's go. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's keep on going. Look. Solomon III. You think this the real Solomon? You think this is Solomon from the Bible? No. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Where'd y'all go?
Come on, we still in the 1700s. The United States just became a country at this time right here. Come on, let's keep going back. Let's keep on going back. Look. Oh yeah, look. It's funny. See, they don't do this. They don't do this. They just gonna keep on preaching to you that this nigga was God. Look at him. Let's keep going back. Let's keep on going back. Let's roll back the times, cuz. Let's find out who the first. Let's find out who the first is, cuz. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gotta lie about shit. We just gonna go back in history, cuz. See, this is what happened when you fucking with kings and shit, right? They got records, royal records, niggas that you can't do nothing about. You can't do nothing about them. Look, we still going back. We still going back.
Oh my God,
Look, David II. Y'all, let me guess. Y'all think this the same David from the Bible? No. Fuck nah. Let's keep going. Let's keep going, cause maybe I made a mistake somewhere. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Predecessor, we in the 1400s. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Predecessor. Let's keep it going. Predecessor. Yes, predecessor. Let's go. Let's keep going back. We trying to go back further as we can, right? You know what I'm saying? Ethiopia, Egypt got some of the longest history in the world. You know what I'm saying? Confirmable history. You can go back and look at this shit. Let's keep going. Look at this. Let's find out where the House of Solomon started. Okay, let me see where we at. Okay, that's Amal. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, that's his father. Oh no, that's his mama. Let me put this nigga in. Hold on. Let me put him in, because after you go back so far, you got to go to a whole nother. It start over in a whole other language. Hold on. All right, hold on. So okay, let me put Buddy in. Watch this. Let me put him in. All right, let's see. Okay, so that's his regal name. Okay, right here. Now check this out. Now let's get into it, right? Read the language. Let's read the language. It says Ayasa, right, was the emperor of Ethiopia in 1200 AD, right? The founder. I'm gonna read it again. And the founder of the Solomonic dynasty. Nigga, if the Solomonic dynasty started in the 1200 AD, how in the fuck is this Solomon's line? How is this Solomon's line? You trying to tell me that y'all niggas did not fuck, y'all not cosplaying the shit out the Bible? Huh? They want us to go back further? We can go back further. Look, hold on.
Let him respond real quick to make sure we ain't beating up no straw mans. Uncle Chucky, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, Uncle Chucky, is he right when he say the Solomonic dynasty started in the 1200s?
I know it was restored by Emperor Yukuno Amlak in 1270. It was restored. It wasn't founded.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna read it again because we obviously can't read, right?
I can read. I have a mind also, though. So I don't need another man's thoughts to tell me what to think. I know what it is.
Yeah, I understand that, brother. I'm just saying that the information says from 12.
I know what that's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you, brother. I know what the information says. I know what the information says. I can read. I also have a mind, though. I can think as well. I don't have to read. I don't have to read and believe everything I read. I have a mind.
But you did have to read to understand Haile Selassie, though, right? You read that, right? And that was somebody else's words, another man, right? Some other man, right? God didn't come out the sky and then smack you in your forehead, and the knowledge just was there, right?
No, I read and I understood.
Right. So you learned that information from other men,
No,
right?
I didn't learn it from other men. I learned it.
Okay, so you said Haile Selassie came to you in a dream. Haile Selassie came to you in a dream personally and told you his entire bloodline all the way back to Solomon. That's what you said.
No.
Okay, so are you saying that somewhere in your own archives you have Solomon's body where you can say, yes, this is Solomon's DNA and it matches with Haile Selassie's DNA? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Okay, so if you're not saying that you got any genetic evidence of the first Solomon, you don't have none. You don't have no genetic evidence of David. None. You don't have absolutely none. Where did the Solomistic dynasty come from? Where did it come from? If you don't have the body, if you don't have none of the genetic information, how are they making this claim?
Well, everything, it was passed down from king to king. Everything that you're wanting as proof is some Eurocentric bullshit. That's what you want as proof, some European scholar bullshit. This is Ethiopian history. The king line was passed down orally and by a bloodline from king to king. So they knew who was who. It's 100 different ethnicities in Ethiopia. You try to claim that you're going back, and you're trying to claim like Selassie was an Amara. These are indigenous Ethiopians. So I don't know what your claim is, that he's not African and he's not black and all these things. He's an indigenous Ethiopian.
I never said that he was not African, and I didn't say he wasn't black. I said King Menelik, his daddy, is the one who was making those claims. Again, but you don't read other niggas' shit, so you don't know, right?
I read all that, but it's not a claim. It's not.
So then why did you make that fatal mistake right there, claiming that I said that about Haile Selassie when I said it about King Menelik?
Oh well, I wasn't here earlier. Wavy just hit me up and he told me that you were making claims saying Haile Selassie wasn't black. So that's why I just said that, because that's what Wavy told me you were saying.
I mean, okay, well, yeah, okay. So maybe that was a mistranslation.
Yeah.
So here's the thing, bro. And like I said, I'm not trying to take nothing from you or nothing like that. But you said that this is European scholarship and it was passed down through the kings. Okay, give us the indigenous account. Where is the indigenous record so we can see those?
Ethiopia has them. They have a whole list of kings.
Okay, now I didn't ask you about Ethiopia having because you're making the claim. So that means you seen them and you got the information. So why don't you present it to us?
All right. I mean, I ain't come to present everything to you, but I mean, I can pull it up for you right quick.
When they say right here, however, can you read that part, Uncle Lorel?
What part?
However, right.
However, there is no credible historical evidence for such ancestry, or that the Akusamite kings ever claimed descent from Solomon. The claims nevertheless form the basis of the dynasty's pretense that Yakuno restored the Solomistic dynasty. Again, this is their claim, and they have absolutely no credible historical evidence of such ancestry.
And that's why. And that's why I call it some Eurocentric stuff, brother. Because to the Ethiopians, this is their history. They follow the Kabra Nagas. This is their history. So for you to just call it fallacy because the Europeans say so is Eurocentrism, brother. Because this is the Ethiopians' history. You can't go to these people in Ethiopia over thousands of years' history and just tell them it's a lie because the white man says so. Come on, man.
Okay, well just pull up that information for us.
I'll pull it up. Give me 1 second.
You said the Kebra Nagas?
Yeah, the Kabra Nagas. The Kabra Nagas is one. The Kabra Nagas is one.
Right. You talking about the Kebra Nagas that was created in the 1300s.
Mm-hmm. You have that, and you have the feather Nagas. You have the feather Nagas as well, who has the list of kings as well.
I'm just saying, bro, you need to deal with the fact that you said this is thousands of years old, but it was just created in the 1300s. Even papyri for thousands of years. Why it just pop up in the 1300s around the same time that Christianity and the Abrahamic religions were on their fucking conquest? Why just in that time? Why not before? Why not in the BC time? Why we can't see the Kebra Nagas from the BC era? Where's that at?
Because like I told you,
is there a Kebra Nagas that dates back into the BC era? And where is it?
Well, if you look why Ethiopians so easily adopted Christianity,
I'm not asking you. I'm not asking you
well,
about that. I'm asking you. Right?
Let him get it. Let him get it out, Uncle
But
Lorel.
he gets
You know,
up and doing some old straw man red herring shit.
let,
I'm
let him
asking
let him
you a
let him
specific
respond,
question.
Uncle Lorel. Let him respond to you, Uncle Lorel. Let him respond to you. You know what I'm
do,
saying? You don't want.
I mean, do,
Let's try to.
do you know what the Quran Nagast is, right? Do you know what that is? What that book entails?
Okay, bro, you need to be making statements. Don't ask me questions.
I mean, because you're asking me a stupid ass question. That's why I'm asking
Okay,
you that
bro,
question.
you
Because
give me some stupid
you
questions to ask.
obviously have
Look,
not
you
read
just
that
said
book.
this shit was
You obviously
no.
have
We
not
gonna
read
deal with
that
the
book.
fact that
You
you just called
obviously
me
have not read
stupid.
that book
You
for you to
just
be
called the
asking me that
person
stupid ass
stupid, bro.
question
And
about
you
something
just
that's
out of
happening
your
all
own
the way
mouth
back
said
then.
this
That's not
shit is
happening in the
thousands of
BC
years old.
era
And
for
when
the
we
book to be
looked it up,
fucking
the
created
first
then. That's a
instance of it
stupid
come
ass
from
question. That's
1300
why I'm asking you if you know
1300
what's in that
AD.
book, because you
It
don't know
come
what
from
the fuck you're
1300
talking
AD.
about.
You said it was thousands of
Come
years
on,
old.
man.
That's what you said. You said you made that claim that it was thousands. We found out that it was just 1300 AD, nigga.
That's your
So
European claim. That's your
why is it
European
stupid?
claim.
So
That's your European claim, brother.
I'm
That's your
asking you,
European claim. So
brother,
keep on claiming what your
right?
white
So you
master
keep saying
says.
it's a
That shit
European
don't mean
claim,
nothing to me.
right?
You
It
can
don't
scream
mean
it all
nothing.
the fuck you
I'm
want, and
agreeing
I'm gonna
with
tell
you.
you the fucking truth.
I'm
Because the
agreeing with
white
you.
man and what the white man
I'm
says
agreeing
and
with
what the
you.
fuck you say, because
I'm
you're
agreeing.
following him, don't mean shit to
I'm
me,
agreeing
dog.
with you.
I'm gonna tell you
I'm
that.
agreeing with you. I'm
So
agreeing
you
with
can
you.
scream that shit all
I'm
you want to.
agreeing.
I'm
I
telling
am
you, if you
agreeing
shut
with
up
you.
and listen, the
I'm
black man
agreeing
will
with
tell
you.
you that that
I'm
shit
agreeing with you.
wasn't
I'm
founded
agreeing
in the
with you. I'm
1300,
agreeing with you.
brother. Are you
I'm
listening to
agreeing with
me?
you.
It was restored. It was
Bro.
already there.
Yeah, you already said that. We read
Okay,
that.
so why you keep
We
on
read,
saying that
look,
then? So why you
we
keep on
read
saying
that,
why it was there
and
in 1300?
we also read that there's no historical or credible evidence too. We read that too.
And who's
So we
saying that, brother?
right. So in
Who's
one
saying
instance,
that?
I can believe it. So in one
No.
instance,
I'm gonna ask you a question. Is it
I
an
can believe the
Ethiopian
white
saying
man.
that?
So in one instance, I can
Is it
believe
an
the white man.
Ethiopian saying
When
that?
it fits your
Come on,
narrative,
man.
I can believe the white
Man,
man.
fuck that
But when
shit,
it
dog.
don't fit
Answer
your
the
narrative,
question.
I
Who the
can
fuck are you
discard it.
listening to?
And
Who
that's
are you
all
listening
being
to?
taken.
Are you
That's
listening
all
to the
being
white man? Fuck
so,
all the rhetoric, dog. Who the fuck are you listening to?
look, I
You
already
listening to the
agree
white
with you.
man.
I
Stop
already
acting like you
agree
for
with
the
you
fucking
about a
black man
European.
while you listening to the white man. That's what the fuck I'm
Look,
talking about.
hey,
Y'all is fake as
Hold on
fuck.
real quick.
wait,
Come
wait.
on,
Real
If
man.
quick.
you going, if you,
Come
you
on,
gotta
dog. Stop
respect,
acting,
right?
dog. Everything
Wait,
y'all listen to is the fucking
Hold
white
on.
man.
Relax.
The white man,
Relax.
the white
Relax.
man, the white man. Please, dog. You ain't fucking smart. You're not
One
smart.
second. I gotta mute both of y'all. I gotta mute both of y'all. Now, I told y'all it was gonna get crazy. Just give me 1 second. Let's get it back on track. All right, Uncle Chucky, can you explain to us why
Mhm.
Haile Selassie is God? Can
All
you
right.
explain to Uncle Real why Haile Selassie is God?
He is God because he fulfilled biblical prophecies. He fulfilled all the titles and revelations of the one sitting on the throne. He talks as God. He fulfilled all the prophecies that Jesus said when he said, "I was going to send somebody else and he's going to testify of me and not of himself." He fulfills all the prophecy in the Old Testament of a king that's supposed to come and redeem the people that's in captivity. He fulfills prophecy. That's the whole thing about Haile Selassie. They're looking for proof, DNA, and all types of fuck shit. Is the Bible. He fulfills prophecy. Everything the Bible says that he was coming to do, and this man would come to do, and who would recognize him would be the people in fucking captivity, in oppression. It's true. It's fucking reality. That's how we know. It's not no fucking guessing game. It's our life. We live that shit. That's how we know it's real. We don't need to guess about that shit. I'm living that shit. So all these motherfuckers talking this stupid ass shit who ain't wake up out of their fucking dream yet. I don't know what the fuck they talking about. Who want to listen to white men all day long and come to the black man who's praising a black God and say, what? My black God is not real because your white man said so? Come on, dog. Y'all stop with that weak shit, man.
All right, let him respond to you. All right, Uncle Lorel, you got the flow. Are you
Yeah,
convinced?
so you just heard the nigga just tell you that he fulfilled all of the prophecies, right? That he was gonna come redeem the people, right? Redeem who? Redeem who? Nigga, African Americans are still in America. Redeem who, nigga? Nigga, we've been in motherfucking slavery. We've been in this bitch for 400, 500 years. Nigga, redeem who? When? Where the receipt at? When did he buy niggas back? Do you know what redeem means? It means to save, to get back. Re means to do it over, right? So where did this nigga redeem African Americans? Because we the ones that were
Want me to
set in
tell you?
slavery.
Want me to tell you?
We are the ones that got put on ships.
Well, I'm telling you, in 1968.
Hold on, brother.
All right, you don't want me to tell you. Stop asking the question then.
I didn't cut you off while you was talking. I didn't cut you off. Show some goddamn decorum, or don't your fucking religion teach that shit, right? So like
Nigga, I ain't religious, nigga. I ain't religious, nigga. I'm a man of God. That come with love, and that shit come with war, nigga. I hang on your European shit, nigga. Let y'all niggas know that shit, dog. Y'all niggas can get this shit, dog.
You gonna feel some type of way, bitch, when I take off.
Nigga, you ain't taking off on shit, nigga.
Motherfucking decorum, nigga.
Nigga, fuck, nigga, I ain't gotta have shit with you, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. How about that, nigga? I ain't gotta have shit with you, nigga. Now what? Now what, nigga? Now what? Now what? Now what the fuck you gonna do, nigga? I ain't gotta have shit with you, nigga. Now what? Now what, nigga? Yeah, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Know who the fuck you talking to, nigga? I ain't gotta have shit with you, nigga. I'm a fucking man, nigga. Fuck you. Fuck you talking about?
He can't take the pressure.
Yeah, nigga. Just know that shit, nigga. Know who the fuck you talking to, nigga. With that fuck shit. Yeah, nigga.
Hold on, let him land his plane, then you gonna go after him.
He can't. He can't, bro. Look, on God, bro. I asked that nigga one specific question, right? He made the claim that this shit thousands of years old. This is their culture for thousands of years. This is what he said. Then when you go look this shit up, the Keeper of the Gods was made in 1300 AD, right? So then I turned around and he said, oh, that's the white man's scholarship. That's European scholarship. Remember he said that, right? And I said, okay, well, give us the scholarship from the BC era, right? Before the Christian era. Give us that. And guess what he did? He got up this motherfucking Gibbs Gallop, threw a bunch of motherfucking emotional heartstrings on you niggas, right? You know what I'm saying? And that's what he did in order to prove, just to deflect over the fact that, nigga, you ain't got no BC literature from these people talking about no motherfucking Solomon, nigga. And these niggas got some of the longest recorded history in history. Nigga, yeah. It ain't not one mention of no motherfucking Solomon in no BC era. Nigga, what the fuck is Solomon name and on the motherfucking temple walls from Goshen all the way down to motherfucking Kush? Nigga, where's his name at, nigga?
Yo, Wavy.
Which still ain't got his name on it? Which Papyri got his name on it? Nigga, which temple got his name on it? What the fuck is you talking about?
Wavy, I know I can't share my screen.
We got more ancestors, and this nigga want to bring up Judeo-Christian bullshit.
You talking physical evidence, nigga? I'm praising a man today. You 2,000 years ago. What the fuck you talking about, nigga? What physical evidence you talking about? When you talking about the man today ain't shit. When you talking about fucking people 2,000 years ago. Get your stupid ass up, nigga, about physical evidence. Stupid ass nigga.
Yeah. Who denies physical evidence, bro?
Nigga, I'm praising the king of today. You talk about you don't see the man of today, but you talk about people you never fucking seen. But you talk about physical evidence. You never seen nobody you talking about, nigga. Shut your stupid ass up.
You ain't never seen Holly Salah.
Yeah, you stupid ass nigga. Recognize what the fuck you talking about physical evidence, nigga. You ain't living 2,000 years ago. You talking about a bunch of motherfuckers you ain't never seen, nigga.
You praising worse for another man.
What you talking about, nigga?
You praising worse for a man. A nigga who died. A nigga who died, nigga, you praising worshiping him, nigga.
Show me his dead body, nigga.
A nigga who ran into the
show me his dead body
that you tell us not to listen. Them same crackers, the same crackers that your fucking God ran to for help. Why he didn't call on his angels? Why he called on Europe? Why he called on the League of Nations?
Angels. Listen to your stupid ass. His angels. You watch too much fucking TV, nigga. You watch too much TV, nigga. You watch too much TV, nigga. Stop listening to the white man about angels and shit.
How the Most High God need help from the same people who enslaved his own people?
Yeah, nigga, because you stupid, nigga. Because you don't live in reality, nigga. Because you don't live in reality, nigga. So you wouldn't understand. You don't understand, nigga. Because you think God is a hocus pocus. You think God is a fucking genie, nigga. Here to grant wishes. Yeah, because the white man told you God is a genie.
Why are you appeasing?
Yeah, because the white man told you, no, because the white man told you, brother, that God is a genie.
Because that nigga not God.
Oh.
Just say the truth, nigga, because he ain't God.
Man, keep on talking. Keep on talking, nigga. Let me know when you finish acting like a hoe, nigga. Let me know when you finish stop acting like a hoe, nigga.
You mad that your man is a man and he wasn't divine? You mad about that? That's your fault for idol worshiping, nigga. Your God got fucking pronouns, nigga. That's your fault. That's your fault for running around following man. That's your fault. The book tell you not to follow man, nigga. That's what you doing, though. The motherfucker told you not to worship nothing in heaven, under earth, in earth, nigga, beside earth, nothing, nigga. And you decide to say, fuck the book, I'ma worship Haile Selassie. I the worshiping ass nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Get your ass cut the fuck up. Now, like I said, I'm not against rosters. I'm not against you having your own religion.
Shut your split tongue ass up, nigga. Y'all niggas got split tongues, boy. Y'all niggas got split tongues, boy. You know it's the devil, boy.
Uncle Chucky,
man, it's a bunch of shit of black
what?
people I love that I don't agree with. Just like I don't agree with the Moors, but them still my niggas. Them still my niggas. I don't fucking agree with them, but they still my niggas.
All right, hold on. Okay. I'll take that, my brother. Let me ask you a question then. Have you really researched everything Haile Selassie have done for black people when he reigned in Ethiopia?
What Haile Selassie done? Haile Selassie ain't did shit for African Americans. Nothing.
Wow. So you really don't know what Rastafari.
Okay.
You really don't know what Rastafari.
No, I really don't know what motherfucking Haile Selassie have done for any.
Oh, all right. I understand now. I understand that. I understand.
Maybe he did something. Maybe he did something for you niggas in the Caribbean by showing up and showing y'all his hand. He waved at y'all niggas and y'all feel like this nigga blessed y'all. Nigga, but he ain't waving us. We didn't see no blessings, my nigga. We didn't see shit. So you can take that shit back to the drawing board. Because nigga, ain't nobody fucking ain't nobody redeemed us but niggas. Nigga redeemed niggas.
Well, let me
nigga, our ancestors died for us. The Americans died for us. The Maroons died for us.
Hold up, Uncle Real. He was just asking a question for a short answer. He was gonna show you. Go ahead, Uncle Chuck.
Yeah, well, basically, I understand now. You say you ain't seen what this man has done. I mean, the only way you can be talking like that is if you don't know what this man has done for black people. You keep on talking about black Americans. I'm talking about black people around the world. You feel me? Not just black Americans. And the simple fact that you talk about, oh, he probably did something for us people in the Caribbean. Like, nah, man, he did it for all black people. We just recognized. That's the problem with black Americans. Maybe you don't do some introspective, dog, and maybe say it's on my shoulders. I didn't recognize who this was. Instead of looking for your handout and begging and expecting somebody to do something for you, dog. You feel me? That's that black American shit. Us in the Caribbean. Listen, brother. All right, talk.
Right? He said begging, nigga. And what part did I ask a motherfucker for shit? When did I say anything about a motherfucker giving us anything? Nigga, I said Haile Selassie didn't redeem a motherfucker here in the United States. Nothing. Ain't not done nothing, nigga. Nothing that he done impact shit with African Americans in the United States. So unless you can show me some type of literature, you can show me some type of receipt where he redeemed niggas, right? Because that's what you said. Oh, he fulfilled all the prophecy. He redeemed the captive. What captive? What captive?
Do you know
nigga, Ethiopia ain't in captive. Them niggas in Africa, that's their country, that's their land. What captivity are you talking about? The only people who've been in captivity is us niggas over here. We the niggas that's in captivity. We the niggas who ain't got their culture. We the niggas who ain't got our original God. We the niggas who ain't got our original language. Redeem what, nigga? What has he redeemed?
Okay, well, he's redeemed us out of the mental capacity that some of y'all are still in, that y'all put the white man above everything. He's made us remember that we are the... Damn, dog, you gonna keep on talking? You gonna let me talk? All right, brother, keep on talking. God damn, you wanna talk to yourself, dog.
Okay. Out of your own mouth. Son, right? You said this nigga redeemed. Not son, not a piece, nigga.
Uncle Arel, you gotta let him respond. You gotta let him respond. Go ahead, Uncle Chuck.
He just showed us, dog. Remember what y'all trying to do right now. So that's the point I'll be trying to show all of y'all. Like, this shit is old to us in the Caribbean. Because this man came and showed us in the 1930s that we are God. That the black man is God. Y'all missing that point. Y'all keep on trying to push God aside, who showed us we were God, and y'all coming nowadays in these 1980s and 1990s and trying to talk about black man is God or black consciousness and all this shit. Like, us in the Caribbean been saying this shit for 100 years now. And the reason we praise this man, because this is the man who came and brought us back to ourselves, who showed us, look, you're God, black man. You don't need to praise anybody else. You yourself is God. So when y'all come and try to push God himself aside and try to call yourself God, you're playing the devil, brother. You're not saying nothing. And to your other remark, like Marcus Garvey, brother, you talk about black American, black American. Marcus Garvey came into America in the 1900s in Harlem, dog, with the Harlem Rock Renaissance and all that. You know that, dog. He's Jamaican. Ask all the Americans who was the bright and shining light in all that time. It was Marcus Garvey. He was the ultimate black man. He came from Jamaica. He opened up the black Americans to what a black man truly could be. And he came with that same inspiration of Rasta. So come on, brother. You need to open your eyes, dog, and stop talking bullshit. Because, I mean, y'all are just fighting against yourselves. If you're a black man and you talk against black people, you're fighting against yourself, brother. It doesn't matter if you agree or don't agree. Like, white people don't talk bad against each other, dog. Whether they agree with each other, yes or no. But y'all black people feel like if you don't agree with your brother, it's the right thing for you to sit down there and just talk shit about him. Come on, dog. Wake up from that bullshit, man.
All right, Uncle Lorel.
Yeah, man. Like again, y'all just heard the nigga bring up Marcus Garvey, right? That's called a red herring and a straw man because we ain't even talking about them, right? We're talking about Haile Selassie and him redeeming niggas, right? And I'm saying there is no redemption. Nigga, how you redeem niggas and we still going through oppression. We still getting shot down by police. If you're saying, oh, he redeemed the captive, that is an absolute statement. When you say Haile Selassie fulfilled the prophecy and he redeemed the captive, that is an absolute statement. It's not saying, oh, he fulfilled the prophecy, he redeemed some of the captives. That's not what it says. It says the captives, nigga, which makes that an absolute statement. So if niggas is still in the same position, right, as they was when that nigga was alive, that means he didn't redeem shit, right? If niggas, you just said, oh, some of y'all got it, right? That means that his mission failed if only some got it. Nigga, if we ain't all rosters, right? We ain't all praising Haile Selassie. That means somebody didn't get it, right? That means he failed. That's what that means. That means he's not the redeemer, bro. That means he's not.
Well, brother,
So
my question
to you is to provide proof that he redeemed niggas. Not, oh, he changed the mentality of some niggas. Show us where he redeemed us, bro. Not your hypothetical bullshit that you want to plaster on everything. Show us the proof, nigga. Where is the actual proof that he redeemed niggas? Where is the gold? Where is the gold bar? Where is the receipt that said, here go $500 billion in gold for the redemption of African Americans? Nigga, show us that shit.
Well, it's not about money, brother, and I should go in deeper with that because you're actually looking for the physical redemption. The physical redemption is called repatriation. It's international law. It's what Rastas have been fighting for since 1930, and Haile Selassie has also been fighting for, to bring all of the captives from slavery back into Africa. He actually gave a land grant in 1968 in Shashaman, Ethiopia, for all people of the diaspora who want to return into Africa. He's actually given a land grant for a place for you to stay in Ethiopia. So I understand what you're saying, brother, but I was explaining to you before, the redemption comes from your mental first. You can't go back into Africa with a European mentality. You can't go back into Africa if you don't understand your first and you're listening to the white man. So it's a mental redemption first. And with the mental redemption, sir, for these 100 years, what we have been fighting for is for the repatriation, the actual international law, the repatriation, the redemption of all black Africans back into Africa. That's what we've been fighting for the last. Well, but listen, brother. Just like the Bible say, and you said a minute ago. Listen, brother. Like you said a minute ago.
Are you still fighting for black people's redemption and reparations? Are you still doing that?
Yes.
Okay, that means he failed, bro. Look, wavy. That means the nigga failed.
Let me finish, brother. Let me finish, brother. Let me finish.
The God was supposed to provide. Come on, man. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with these niggas, man.
Like I was saying, I don't know. This brother thinks God is his personal genie. That's that European mentality I'm talking about. You feel me? The Bible says only a remnant will be saved. Not everybody. A remnant, those who recognize God. So not everybody will be saved. So that brother is right. Not everybody's rosters because everybody don't recognize him to be God. So not everybody's going to be saved. That's the reality of it. But this brother need to understand, God is not your personal genie. God is not here to hocus pocus and save you. You have to do the work, brother. That's why I said we've been fighting for international law, for repatriation. We've been beckoning to the United Nations. We've been beckoning to the United Kingdom. We've been beckoning to America to follow international law and give repatriation to those who've been enslaved, to let them go home. That's what we've been doing. It's real life, sir. It's a process to this. It's not hocus pocus. Come out of the genie world. You feel me? Nothing's Disney World, sir. We have to fight and we have to work for this. Did you understand that?
Bro, this is coming from a nigga who believes that a man is God, right? And he's the King of Kings, the Lord of Lords, and he's the Lion of Judah. This is coming from this guy. This is his belief, bro. Like, and like I said, at the end of the day,
so you think in life,
I was quiet. I walked off so your ass could talk. Go ahead, bro.
I'm just gonna ask you a question, brother. If you think in life you get something for nothing, because that's basically what you're telling me. You're telling me we should get something for doing nothing. Where in life does that happen, brother? I know we have to work to earn shit. So I don't know where you get from where you trying to tell the people that we don't have to work for this too. That's reality, brother. I'm telling you we have to work for it, and you're telling me no. God should be. You're telling me God should be our personal genie, and he should just come down here. He should just come down here and save us. That's European. That's European bullshit, brother. That's European bullshit, brother.
When I make the statement that you had to be a charity case, when did I make that statement? I didn't. Again, like I said, you fighting the wrong fight, bruh. You got the same rhetoric that we done heard for the past 100 years. And guess what? Y'all still in the same position, right? Even in Jamaica, right? With the Rasta, that's the Rastafarian home. Y'all ain't took that shit over. Y'all don't govern that shit. You don't. The white man still governing it. Hold on, brother. The white man still runs and controls Jamaica, not the Rastas. They don't. Right? They're not the administration. They're not the leadership. They're not. Right? So how come Haile Selassie didn't put them in position to be the rulers over that land? Damn, he God, right? Is he God? Yes or no? Is he God?
Yes, he's God.
So God power extends past man's power.
All right. So yes, he did put the Jamaicans in position.
I asked you, does God's power extend past man's power?
You asked me a bunch of questions. I was going to answer all of them, brother.
Well, I just asked the same question twice now. And I'm going to ask you again. Does God's power exceeds man's power?
Exceeds man's power? Yes.
Okay, so if God's power exceeds man's power, why would the Most High God on earth call on man for help?
He's not calling for help. He doesn't need our help.
Okay, so when Haile Selassie ran to the League of Nations begging for help to fight off Mussolini, you're saying that's not asking for help?
You talking about what are you talking about? In the earthly sense? In the earthly sense, he was a man.
Look, the earthly sense, right? Because
you're talking about some European fairy tale. That's what I'm trying to get.
We physically in slavery, right? But they want to do some metaphysical shit. Right?
Bro.
We physically getting beat, right? When we physically getting beat, they want you to pray and meditate on it, right? That's what they want you to do. That shit don't fucking work. Nigga, physical requires physical. If a nigga hit you, nigga, you gonna talk about it, you gonna pray about it, nigga, you supposed to punch back. You supposed to hit back. They steal something from you, you supposed to steal something back from them. That's how it works. Tit for tat. So, but you trying to tell me that the white man can come over there, steal us, bring us over here, molest us for fucking 500 years, and then God come along, and the only solution he got for a nigga is, oh, get your mind right. Maybe then y'all be saved and redeemed. Man, get the fuck out of here with this shit, man.
So once again, you're saying that we shouldn't put in any work. You're double talking, brother. You're saying who's saying we're not gonna put in no work? Then you're telling me when God comes and say do some work for yourself to be redeemed, you're saying get the fuck out of here.
Nah, bro. See, it'll be different if the book reads, "Oh, ye children of God, redeem yourself." It'll be different if the book say that. But it don't say that. It says it's telling you that you shall be saved. It's saying that they're gonna send somebody to save you, nigga. So that's what the book's saying. The book saying is sending a motherfucker, right? So, nigga, why should we have to do anything if the book is telling you to sit there, be patient, be kind, wait for your savior, nigga? Why the fuck should we be looking for doing anything?
That's not what the book says, sir.
Exactly. Like I said, that logic don't fucking work, bro.
Dog, you're talking about some European shit, 'cause that's not what the Bible say, bro. That's what I'm saying. Everything you talk about is some European doctrine bullshit, dog. That's not what the Bible say. The Bible say all will be fulfilled when your obedience is fulfilled. So meaning only time things are gonna move forward and progress with God is when you start listening to God. That's what the Bible says. So I don't know what the hell you talking about, dog. That's what I'm saying. God is not your personal genie. You have to work. You have to put in the work.
Again, with that same logic, nigga. So tell us who the fuck got it right then. God came and redeemed them, right? So tell us who got it right.
What you mean? Who got it right?
You just said when you follow God properly, and that's what you just said, right? Okay, so tell us who got it right.
Oh, Emmanuel. That's what I was telling you earlier. Like he did hand the power over. Emmanuel.
So one man.
Are you?
So one man. So one fictitious man that we can't prove existed. He was the one that did it. The mysterious, imaginary, invisible nigga is the one who done it. So you don't have nobody in physical history who actually done this feat that you're talking about.
Are you gonna listen, brother?
On,
if you listen, you can hear what I'm saying, brother. I'm not talking about Melchizedek in the Bible or no ancient person. I'm talking about Charles Emmanuel Edwards, who started the Bobo Shanti priestly sect of Rastafari in 1968 in Jamaica. It's called the Ethiopian African International Black Congress. It was recognized by the United Nations. That is actually the governmental body of Rastafari. So like I tell you, the power and the organization of the government has already been handed down. The government is there. Black people don't know that. That's what, listen, brother, listen 1 second, because this is very important. Black people don't know that their government already exists in Jamaica. It's called Bobo Shanti. They think it's some stupid Rastafari people wearing robes and turbans. This is your government, black people, that has been made. It's recognized in the United Nations. They just don't want to tell you that. Okay.
Hey, peace to you, Sergio. Peace to you, Keon.
What's up, buddy? Not much. I ain't gonna come in here and act like I know what y'all talking about. I came in probably like 5 minutes ago. I do kind of, I don't like that it seems as though, because when it comes to my religion, like I say, I'm a guy who's more about the tradition, well, not the traditions, but the teachings of whatever religion, instead of actually trying to prove if God actually walked on water and all that other stuff. Like I'm not really here for that. I'm more here for the teachings of it. Do I think that it was still literal? Hell yeah. I think that there was a literal Jesus. I think that there was an actual Jesus. I think there was an actual Moses. And honestly, if you're looking outside the Bible for proof or evidence for that, I think that that's where you're kind of going wrong, because the Bible is evidences within itself. I mean, we're talking about many, many million, almost millions. I wouldn't say millions, but probably hundreds of thousands of fragments and manuscripts and papyruses that just goes that goes into the Bible. So. I don't know. I just don't. I don't like when people try to use that Jesus wasn't historical stuff. Like, I mean, why would they make 4 books that's been preserved for 2,000 years if he wasn't a real person? Maybe he wasn't doing miracles, or maybe he wasn't actually, ascending up to the heavens and doing all that stuff. You could say that, but to say that he just wasn't a real person or a person at all, to me, that's kind of insane. But there's people out there that do that. Shout out to Jabari.
I can answer that for you why they would do that.
Why is that?
It's simple. It's called the consolidation of power. It's that simple.
What you mean?
Need no other reason. You don't need no other reason but the consolidation of power.
What you mean? What's that mean?
You don't know what consolidation means?
Well, I don't know how you're using it. What do you mean?
Well, you can only use consolidation in one way. It only has one
Which
meaning.
means,
oh man, the consolidation of power, meaning in order to monopolize on power, to to centralize all of that power, they change literature. Just like now today, they changed literature in your face, right? Just 10 years ago, slaves. Now, immigrant workers in your face. It's a change. Well, all you gotta do is change the literature, nigga. You change the power dynamic. That's what they did. That's what they did, nigga. Prior to all this shit that nobody believed Jesus was God in the flesh, they had to create that. They created that and made that shit so. They had to come, just like you said, it's all these hundreds of thousands of fragments, right? Fragments, and all of these fragments in books are still just people's opinion. Ain't nothing in it fucking solid. Nothing's in it solid. I mean, and like I said, it's a good book if you wanna follow some type of moral judgment or some type of moral standard. Great, but when it comes to actually holding down civilization, trying to progress in the future, the book don't help us. Ain't nothing in the book. Just like I can ask all of y'all right now, if let's say the shit hit the fan and we got knocked down to Stone Age technology, would you want a Bible, Quran, or Torah, or would you want a survival manual? Which one you picking? And I'm gonna just throw that out there for the audience.
Why you can't do both? I'm not one of the Christians or religious people who think that science is separated from the religion.
The scenario is pick one. You're gonna take the religious book, or
Yeah,
you're
but
gonna take
I don't think your
I'm thinking,
scenario is
I'm thinking,
realistic. You don't have
hey,
to pick one or the other because both can kind of coincide with each other. Just because you're
scenario isn't
religious doesn't
both.
mean that you don't
That's a
believe in
straw man.
science.
Brother, that's a straw man
I'm gonna
argument
tell
and a
you,
red herring because both was not one of the options.
I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm gonna pick the Bible, man, because ain't
Boom,
shit
right
here,
there. And
ain't
it's
shit
niggas like that,
here,
they will
brother.
put your ass back in place.
The Bible gonna teach you to live a humble, simple life. That's what the Bible gonna teach you, brother. How to live a humble, simple life, not to be materialistic, not to be vanity. So now that everything burned down, that shit ain't gonna bother you. That's what the Bible teach you, nigga. Because you ain't
As
worthy.
a person though, you
Does
shouldn't
the
even
Bible
fall for
does the
that
Bible
because
tell you how to
there's no
kill meat?
realistic option where
Does
both
the Bible tell
does
you how to
not
kill
be
meat
able to
or throw a
coincide with
fire?
each other. That is a
Hold on.
relevant question. You hold on because I was
Before you
interrupted by both of y'all. So first of all, y'all hold on real quick. There's no realistic option where you cannot pick
Sergio, you next, Sergio.
both.
Yeah, can y'all hear me? Now, I was saying that
Yeah,
the
you next, Sergio.
Torah is going to help you survive because when you read that the commandments give you life, when you do the commandments, you get life and you get eternal life in the world to come. So yeah,
Oh
if you're just
man.
talking about like a survival kit or the Bible, or I wouldn't say the Bible because when you say the Bible, you include in the New Testament. So I don't include the New Testament, just the Torah. So I believe it's just the Torah. That's the only thing that's the only records, the only manuscript that we need to survive in these wicked times, in these times that we in right now. See what I mean?
Well, I think the whole question is ridiculous because
When
again,
you
these two
read,
things
when
aren't
you read
mutually
like
exclusive. You
Psalms or
can't sit up here and say that for some reason that you have to choose between the Bible or a survival kit or a scientific book or whatever the hell he's trying to put it against. Those things aren't
that's what I'm
mutually
saying.
exclusive. You
Like
can
the
be a
Torah
religious
argument,
person
the Torah
and
is
still believe in some type of science or still believe in some type of medicine,
And
still believe
that's
in doctors, still believe in TV, still believe in refrigerators, electricity. You can still believe in those things. I don't understand why we try to push that religion is anti-science. That's just some ridiculous nonsensical
nobody
people.
said religion was anti-science. And again, those are all red herring straw
So
man
how you making
arguments.
a question about choosing either
Brother,
one?
I shut the fuck up and let you talk.
I don't care what you do, my nigga. The fuck?
Okay,
Nigga, you can scream all you
okay,
want to.
great. So we
Hoe
can
ass
get
nigga,
at
you
this
can
then.
scream all the
We
fuck
can
you
get
want
at
to,
this
bitch
then,
ass
bitch
boy. I
nigga.
don't give a
Since
fuck
you
what
don't
the
want to
fuck you do,
respect the
bitch ass nigga.
motherfucker
I'll do
like
whatever
they
the fuck I
respect
want
you,
to,
nigga,
my nigga.
whole
You
ass
don't make
nigga,
no
we can get
goddamn
into
sense,
it.
stupid ass
We can
nigga.
get into
Ain't
it
my
because
fault that you
bitch
sound
nigga,
fucking stupid when you
you're
talk,
a
bitch
bitch
ass
nigga
boy.
and you a
Fuck is you
motherfucking
talking about,
passive
nigga? You been
aggressive
up here
ass
crying
with
about
your
how
worshiping
Jesus
ass
did you
nigga.
bad,
Because
nigga. Just because
want
you
the
a church hurt
motherfucking
and your
respect,
mama
whole
don't
ass
fuck with you,
nigga.
and your family don't fuck with you no more. Ain't got nothing to do with us.
You didn't want the
That's your
respect
family,
because
nigga.
I
That's
just
your
shut the
personal
fuck
All
up
right,
and
problems,
let
hold
hoe
on.
you
All
ass
let
right,
you
nigga.
hold on,
talk.
hold
Nobody
on, hold
cares
on.
about your
All right,
fucking
hold on,
problems,
hold
As
nigga.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
soon as
One
I
second.
start talking, you
Hold
open
on,
your
one
gay
second,
ass
one
mouth,
second.
You just
nigga.
mad because
Who
your
is
Shut
it?
the
daddy
fuck
stopped
up and
fucking
All
shut
with
right,
you
your
in church,
mouth.
nigga.
Your weak
hold
ass
on. Who in the
religion
You
room?
got
or
you're
your
sexually
weak ass
confused,
religion
nigga.
teach
That's
you
why
that
you
shit.
against the Bible.
Do
Hold
your
Because
on,
you
weak ass
sexually
hold on,
religion
confused.
teach
Uncle
you that
Real.
shit, nigga?
Uncle Real.
Hey, no.
Uncle
You
Real,
tell that
hold up.
nigga to shut the fuck up. Tell him to shut
Hoe
the
ass
fuck up.
nigga. See how I'm screaming. Look at
Real,
them
hold up.
emotions.
Shut your bitch ass up,
Uncle
whole ass
Real, hold
nigga.
up. Who interrupted who?
He did.
All right, well, go finish your point, Uncle Real. Hold up, Keon.
God damn, like I said, those are all straw man arguments. The scenario was if shit hit the fan, we was reduced back to Stone Age technology. Listen to the motherfucking question, dumb bitch. We're reduced to
Hey, this bitch
Stone
ass nigga ain't
Age
gonna keep screaming at me. You
technology,
got me
right?
fucked up. I'll put my
Right.
whole foot
So
down your throat, bitch boy.
now,
Fuck is you
with
talking
that
about?
being
I do
said,
damn
with
if I
that
let
being
some whole
said,
ass nigga like this
so
talk to
with
me
that
like
being
that. Got
said,
me
Everybody
fucked
with
up,
that
boy.
wants
You
being
better learn who
said,
the fuck you
that
talking
being
to.
said,
Bitch, I
I
ain't gonna
want
let
you
you
to,
talk for shit,
that
nigga.
being
Fuck is
said,
you
yeah,
talking about? I don't
if
give a fuck how
you read
mad you
what
get or how much you scream, bitch ass boy. You ain't gonna do
you
shit, nigga.
sow, hoe ass
Fuck is you
nigga.
talking about?
You reap what you sow,
Doing
bitch.
all that
You
dumb
reap
ass
what you
screaming
sow,
like you a
bitch. You
bitch.
reap what you sow, hoe. You should have had some respect, bitch, and I would have had it for you, hoe.
Man, fuck
Alright,
your
alright,
respect,
Bitch
nigga. I
ass
don't give a
nigga.
fuck about your respect, nigga.
alright,
Bitch ass nigga,
alright.
I
Hold
would
on,
have had respect
Uncle
for you
Larell.
had you shown it, hoe.
Uncle
Give a
Larell,
fuck
come
about your
on, man.
respect.
Relax.
The fuck? You old as hell. You about to die soon, nigga. Why the fuck would I care about your respect? Fuck ass nigga. Funky
All that
ass
shit
nigga, boy.
niggas
Did you
be
even
up
take a
on this
shower today?
motherfucker. We ain't gotta learn shit. We ain't gotta learn shit, nigga. It could be up all day on
Hey,
this
hey,
bitch. Nigga, I ain't
hey,
got nothing else to do but sit here and dog your weak ass. Soft
hey,
season
hey,
ass,
hey,
Keebler elf ass nigga, snack
hey,
ass,
come
black
on, man.
ass nigga,
Nigga, you probably
oh
smell like a
snack
fresh
ass,
Caesar
snack
salad
ass
right now
Uncle
with
nigga,
your
Larell, come
funky
on.
ass.
cream
Shut your
Uncle
filling
Larell.
ass
goofy ass
nigga,
up.
Hey,
You
hey, man,
cream
Diet
I
Coke
have,
filling ass,
drinking ass
cream
nigga.
filling ass,
You broke
pussy
Reggie,
bowl
ass
ass
hoe.
nigga.
hold
What
up,
you
hold up,
talking
hold
about?
up. This
You want to
Uncle
be
Reggie's fault.
disrespectful,
You
nigga? That's
tell us to
all
go.
day. Nigga,
You
this
tell us to
Mississippi
go
Valley,
work for
nigga.
the
What
devil.
you talking about?
Hold up, Uncle Larell, you gotta
Oh God, he
relax.
a demon.
Hold
This
up,
nigga a
hold up,
demon.
Keon. Hold up, Keon. Uncle Reggie, you tell us to go work for the devil, and then when we have bad days at work, it's our fault. Nah, you telling us to go work for the goddamn devil, and when we have bad days, it's our fault. So now you got to cut that out, Uncle Reggie. This what happens when you have a bad day at work. What the hell is going on here? Can we get some decorum, please? Can we get the Holy Spirit, the Ruach
Man, that's
in
all
here?
I'm
Nigga, let's
asking.
quit all that hoe
Come on.
shit.
Like
Hey, 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 Wavy,
it's real
Wavy,
simple, bro.
hey,
It's
Wavy.
real
I see
simple,
that. I
brother.
see that shit with Reggie too.
This is a logical question to give a motherfucker, right? Which one would you need? Which one do you need, right? If you claiming that you're the child of God, right, and you've been studying all this bullshit your
All
whole
right,
life,
hold up,
that means
Uncle Larell. You got three answers already. So Uncle Chucky says the Bible, Sergio says the Torah, and Keon says both.
right. And I'm
It's
telling
on
you
you.
that these are the type of niggas you want to stay clear away from because in this type of situation, they would use religion to control you and not help progress you further, right? So when you talk about the progression in humanity, the progression in humanity is marked by technology, not whether if a motherfucker believes some shit or not. It's marked by technology. That's why they call it the Stone Age, the Bronze Age, the Copper Age. That's why they call it these things because these are technological advances, right? So these niggas would rather you be in a system of control than you to be in a system where you have control over your environment.
That
Nigga, the
bitch
Bible
ass
don't
nigga,
teach
you
you.
calling it the bronze and
Nobody's
silver age
talking
because
to
of
you,
white
whole
people.
ass
You be
bitch
in
ass nigga.
control, nigga. What are you
Ain't
talking
nobody
about?
talking to you, bitch ass nigga. I wasn't done landing my
You
plane, whole
goofy,
ass
nigga.
nigga. Shut your
Goofy.
puss ass up,
The
nigga.
fact that you
Shut
speak in
your poop
English
ass up,
means that
nigga.
you
Get your
control,
balls
nigga.
out your mouth.
You speak in
Get balls
English
out
means
your
you
mouth, nigga.
control,
Shut the
nigga.
fuck up when a
You
real
sound
nigga
All
talking.
of
retarded.
the
When a
You
real
Israelites,
sound
nigga talking, you
retarded.
need to learn how to shut the fuck up, nigga. You a
Remedial.
soft
hey,
skinned ass, passive
how
aggressive
did
ass
the
bitch ass nigga.
Israelites
Shut the
escape
fuck up
Egypt?
You
when
an
a real nigga
African that
talking.
speaks
How did
Is
English,
the
that
nigga. You're
simple?
being
Israelites
Is that
controlled, bitch
simple?
ass
Or
boy.
I didn't even
how did the
address you, hoe
Israelites
ass nigga. Why you triggered, bitch?
how did the
All
Why
right,
you
hold
triggered,
up,
Israelites
hold
hoe?
up, hold up,
escape
hold up.
Cause
Egypt?
it's an
Sergio,
open panel,
How
nigga.
did the
hey, hey,
Israelites
hey, hey, I apologize. It's my fault. It's my fault. I didn't bless this room before I went live. Usually before I go live, I bless the room. All right, Sergio, what was you saying, Sergio? You got a low mic.
because he's talking about this survival kid. All right, so how did we escape Egypt? Moses helped us leave Egypt, the captivity. That we were in captivity in Egypt. That was Moses who Yahweh Hashem sent Moses, spoke to him in a thorn bush to free us from the captivity, from the bondage. So we need a survival kit at that time? No, there was no TV at that time. There wasn't shit. There was no all this wicked governments or whatever. That shit wasn't happening in, like during those times. So their trust was just in Hashem, like in God Himself. So that's what I'm saying. If a survival kit, you're talking about the survival kit, right? Like in these times, how I see the survival kit would be just the Torah or trusting in what the Elohim is gonna do, what God is gonna do. That's how I see the survival kit. See what I'm saying?
Well, I just want to answer them back saying technology is the advancement of humanity. I mean, dog, in the 1900s is when all this other shit started manifesting on the earth, brother. And as soon as it started manifesting, we had 2 world wars, man. So I don't know the reality you looking at, or if you're really looking at human history, dog. As soon as we got technology, we started killing each other, man. That's what technology do, man. That shit ain't progress. You think we progressing right now because you don't believe that they used to live 1,000 years at the beginning? Man, we going backwards, brother. You need to understand that, man. Stop preaching that bullshit about technology's progress, man. People are dying 40, 50 years. They're dying from all type of diseases that can easily be cured by herbs and a different lifestyle, but they're dying because of society, brother. You feel me? And you trying to say that's
And even
progress?
guns.
No,
And even guns, like
if humanity is not living a longer life, it is not progress, brother.
Bro, you
even
bring up the
guns,
Yeah,
even
bomb.
guns.
You bring up the
You read,
bomb when there's so many other
Enoch,
pieces of
right?
technology that can keep people
Hey, when
alive.
you read
I
Enoch,
I
it tells
mean,
you that
just
the
the
fallen angels.
defibrillator. I mean, like just other pieces of technology that have kept thousands, if not millions, of people alive. So that's ridiculous, bro. At the end of the day, these are God's people.
Hey, you know,
Keon.
it talk about the book of Enoch. It fallen angels that started the people to do that shit, like the swords and all that shit, the magic. And at the time of in the book of Enoch and shit, the book of Enoch talks about that shit. How it was teaching the fallen angels were teaching us how to make swords and shit. That's the modern day gun when you think about it. Why you think a lot of so many fucking people dying and shit? That's really what fallen angel shit. You think about it. They use guns to
now,
control.
man, so here's the thing,
Yeah.
bro. I want y'all to notice that everything they just said. Oh, they didn't need the technology when they was in Egypt and they left Egypt, nigga. You talking about in the Bronze Age? In the Bronze Age, my nigga, everybody in the Bronze Age knew how to survive in the fucking desert. They from the desert. What are you talking about? Nigga, that was basic knowledge. Right now in 2025, you know what's not basic knowledge? You starting a fire. You curing water. You curing meat. You knowing when to kill an animal and when not to kill an animal because it has worms in the body at certain times. Guess what? Don't teach you that shit. The Bible don't teach you that. The Quran don't teach you that. The Torah don't teach you that. You can only learn that shit from painstaking experience and fucking putting actual hands in dirt, hands on flesh. That's the only way you learn that. You only learn because man has documented the shit that man has encountered, like diseases, right? Troubles and problems that we have when it comes to producing mass quantities of food where you can produce for a population, right? All of that shit came about because of technology. This shit didn't come because the Most High blessed the ground and shit just grew. No, that shit came because motherfuckers learned nutrition. Motherfuckers understood, nigga, that the plants need X, Y, and Z. Nigga, motherfuckers understood that the plants need water. They need this, they need that, right? None of that stuff is in the Bible. None of that stuff is in the Quran. None of that stuff is in the Torah. But the Quran and the Torah is supposed to be in your heart. Whether you believe that the shit is real or not, the shit already supposed to be in your heart. So you're supposed to be able to say, fuck the Bible, fuck the Quran, fuck the Torah, give me the survival manual because my heart's already pure. I don't need a book to tell me to be pure when I'm already pure, right? So you need to be
You a heathen.
concentrating on your self-preservation, the
Hey,
need to feed, the need
what
to
about the natives
reproduce,
though?
and the
What
need
about
to
the natives? The
self-preservate.
natives didn't use
Those
the
three
technology.
functions is what's gonna keep you alive. Whether
What
you
about the
believe or
natives? What
not,
about all
it's
the African
a
tribes?
toxic nigga.
What do you believe? You
What
believe
about
there's a
all
God?
the African tribes? What about all the Native American tribes? Like you talking about, like in ancient times when we didn't need none of this technology shit. Africa just got
Bro,
modern,
the
but it
Native
used to be like
Americans
that.
had
The Americans
technology
got modern, but it ain't used to be
according
like
to
that
their
either.
environment, according
We're
to their
talking about
environment and their
so
fucking
how did
level of
all those native
understanding, they
Indians
had
survive?
technology.
How
What you
all
call
these
a bow and
African
arrow?
tribes
That's
survived for all
technology.
those
Bro,
years
what
without
do you call
technology?
moccasins? That's
How did all
technology,
those
bro.
African
Nigga,
tribes
what do you
survive?
call sleds
How
and
did all those
plows? Those
native
are
people survive?
technology, bro. And all of those technologies is what helped the Native Americans survive.
So
What are
uh,
you talking
you,
about?
I
They
wouldn't
didn't
say that's
survive
true.
because
I wouldn't say
they
that's
didn't
true.
survive. They didn't have no Quran, Torah, or no Bible, nigga. They didn't have that.
Yeah. Yes, they
So what
did.
did they have if they didn't have the laws of the Most High, nigga?
They had
So,
spiritual
so
books,
you
bro. They
do
did. They
do you
did
believe
have.
you believe there's a God, correct?
Yeah.
All right. So you would understand that, and that God is the creator for you, correct?
God and creator is the same thing.
All right then. So all knowledge had to exist with God, correct?
Just make statements. Don't keep asking me
I'm asking
questions.
you.
I mean,
I'm trying to understand your knowledge. Because if you believe there's a God, you should understand that all knowledge was before creation. Because God had to have the knowledge in order to create. So for you to act, that's why the Bible says there's nothing new under the sun. Listen. That's why the Bible says there's no.
You
That's
just
why the
said
Bible says.
you trying to
That's why the
understand
Bible
me.
says. Listen,
You're
brother.
not trying to
Listen, brother.
understand me. You're
Yeah,
trying to
dog.
impute. You're not trying to understand me. You're trying to impute your bullshit into
All
me.
right. Well,
Because you don't even know
that's why
what
the
my
Bible
concept
says.
of God
That's what
is.
the Bible says.
You don't even know what my concept of God is, brother. You don't even know what my concept of God is.
Okay. Well, that's why the Bible says there's nothing new under the sun, man. Because
Okay, so does the Bible have
God had.
a monopoly on the
Let me finish,
concept?
brother. Let me finish
Does
right
the
quick.
Bible
Let
have
me
a
finish right
concept
quick.
on the monopoly? Does the Bible have a monopoly on the concept of God?
A monopoly on the concept of God. What do you mean? If you could only go
You
to
don't
the
know what the
Bible to
fuck the
find
word
God,
monopoly means? You don't know what that means?
I'm actually if you could only go to the Bible to find God, that's what you mean?
Oh man. So you don't know what monopoly means,
Man, just answer the damn question, brother. Damn.
right? So is the Bible the only fucking way for a nigga to understand God? Yes or no?
I'll say yes.
The correct
Intimately,
answer.
yes. Yes.
Right there, boom, you're biased. So it don't
Hell
matter
yeah, the
what the
truth, God. Hell
no
yeah.
matter what
What
you
you
say,
talking about?
everything you saying is all automatically
No, no,
biased,
no.
bro. You
Like
just
I said,
boom, you just proved your
for you to
bias.
know,
You just proved your bias,
if
bro.
you
We
listen,
ain't even gotta go no further.
if you listen to what I
When
said, brother,
you open
if
your
you
mouth
li-
and say
brother,
that the only way for a nigga to understand God is through the Bible, nigga, you're dead.
brother, that's not,
You're dead. We're
brother,
done.
brother,
We're done.
listen, that's
We're
not what
done,
I
bro.
said.
Because
Listen.
you just sat here and preached all that European. Oh yeah, the European, and then you gonna turn around and tell us that the Bible is the only way for you to understand God when your ancestors, motherfucker, had a relationship with God tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of years before the
Oh my
Bible was
God,
ever
bro. We
wrote,
so sick and
before
tired of
ever
this
any
white
white
people
man
talk,
ever came
bro.
on the scene, nigga. And
This
all
is
I'm
so
saying is,
ignorant, bro.
nigga, they didn't have a Quran.
I don't like
Fuck
Jesus
out
because
of
of
here,
white
nigga.
people,
They
bro.
didn't
We
have
don't
it in their
care,
fucking
bro.
Hold on, bro. That
fuck out of here.
doesn't
Hey,
mean that
brother.
doesn't mean that Africa didn't believe in God. When you
Jesus
talk
banned
about
because of
Sheba,
white
right?
people, bro. Who
Hold on, bro.
cares, bro?
Even when you
Like,
talk about Queen
shit's
Sheba
gay.
during that time, right? She went to go
I'm
visit
talking
Solomon, and then
nigga,
she came
cuz.
back and took that wisdom back to her town, or back to the land and shit. So that's
Okay,
what I'm saying.
I
So
can't
that
remember.
at that time there was no technology. So I was Queen Sheba converting people in Ethiopia
Okay,
during that time.
okay, brother. I
Think
didn't
about
say Bible was the only way for you to get to God. I said is the only way for you to know God
it. After
intimately, brother.
Judah, like
Intimately
even during the time of
is
King Solomon.
is the book for you to
You know
get
what I'm saying?
to know God the most personable way. His whole character is in the Bible.
That shit crazy because Adam ain't
Correct.
had no book. Moses ain't had no damn book.
Why would
That's
Adam?
crazy.
Why would Adam have a book when
Moses
he
had the
walked
book.
with
What are you
God?
talking about? He had the Torah.
Hey,
Moses had the
nigga, did he
Torah.
walk with God
Moses
the
had
whole time?
instructions from God.
I thought the nigga
What
got
do you
kicked
mean?
the fuck out and God stopped walking
Yeah,
with the
that's
nigga.
after he sinned.
Okay, so that mean God ain't with the nigga no more then, right? He needs the book.
God was still with him, man.
Look, man, come on, man. You can't even hold these niggas to their own logic.
All right, so if he sinned, how did he still live over 900 years, man? If God was not with him still,
Bruh.
answer the question.
Prove Adam lived
How do you live over
for
900
Adam
years
lived
still?
for 900 years,
Hey,
dude.
niggas just want to
Prove
be
Adam lived
different,
for
man.
900
Y'all
years.
niggas just want to be different and important.
Again,
Y'all
all this shit
attention
is based
seeking,
on your
man.
beliefs. All this shit
Terrell,
based on your
Terrell.
beliefs. You ain't
Hold
got
on.
nothing.
Mr.
Like
Terrell got the
everything that
wrong
you
God,
keep saying to
brother.
Y'all
me
just
is your
You got
attention
the
belief
wrong
seekers.
based
God.
on the book.
That's
And you just
You got
sat
the
here
wrong
and
God.
said all
You
that
follow
bullshit about not following the white
shout
man,
out to
but
God.
yet here you are with the white man's book.
shout out to
Yeah, here
DJ
you are with the white man.
Big
I'm
J's
trying
in
to
the
push it
chat.
on the black man. Why you trying to push the white man
Nobody
God on the
following
black man, cuz?
How is
Man,
that
I
the
don't
white?
care
Huh?
what color you
How is
was,
that the
bro.
white?
It's all
How is
about the way
that the
the
white?
man talk, bro. Hey, who
Okay.
cares
Explain
what
to
color
me.
you was? That's your problem, nigga.
Okay.
You only dictated by the
Okay.
color of your skin, which is just so happen what you was born as, my nigga. If you really believe in these old scriptures, then you believe that you reincarnate and you can become whatever the fuck you want to.
I
You
don't
can become
believe
a
in none of
turtle,
the
my nigga.
scriptures. I
So
don't
look, when you
believe in
become a
no
turtle, you
scriptures.
gonna care about turtle
I don't
problems,
believe
nigga.
in
You gonna be a turtle. You gonna be a turtle
you
activist,
said
nigga.
if
No,
I
you
believe
not,
in
nigga.
scriptures,
This
nigga,
is
I don't believe
bullshit,
in that
bro.
shit.
The fact that you
I
is
don't,
this
bro.
who you are
You
is a
talking hot
freaking
earth. I don't
anomaly,
believe
and
it.
you think that it's
I
all
don't
that
believe
you
it. I
dictate
don't
by.
believe it. I don't
That's
believe it. I
stupid.
don't
You
believe
only
it.
want to be
What part of that?
Caledonian,
I
voodoo
don't believe
and all that other goofy stuff because supposedly that's
I
what
don't
black
believe
people
in
believe
scripture.
in.
I
That's
don't.
retarded. That's retarded. You don't
I
know
don't
nothing
believe in
about. I
shit,
bet you
bro.
know more about the. I bet you know more about the scripture than you know about any voodoo curses or any of that. I bet you do. I put money on it that you do. Yet you just want to be different. You want to stand
Well,
out.
I
You
was
like the
raised
attention,
Christian.
like a
I was
female.
raised
This stuff
Christian
is
like
different.
most niggas. I was raised Christian like most niggas.
Exactly. I know you was. I know you was. That's why all you church hurt
So
niggas
just
is
because
Dead
I
all you
was
church
raised
hurt
Scrolls,
a
niggas
certain
is
bro.
the
way,
same.
so just because
Dead
I was
Sea
raised a certain
Scrolls.
way in your head, that means
Dead
I
Sea
should stay that
Scrolls.
way, and that's the right way to
Dead
be,
Sea
just
Scrolls.
because that's what I was taught as a child. That's what you're saying.
Nah,
What?
bro. I think that at the end of the day, you
Okay,
switching
so
for a
maybe
reason.
what you're
You
saying is
switched
bullshit.
up for a
That
reason.
means what you're saying is
That's
just
what I'm
bullshit.
saying.
That
I'm
means that what you
saying
been saying
that
was red
grandma
haired
put her hands
bullshit.
on you too much. Granddad told you not to do something too much. You might be sexually confused. It's something. I don't know what it is, brother. I'm
It
just
be
saying. I can
See
only
that?
assume.
it be that it be that
You
when
see
you
that
grow up
way because
in the
it's
church,
sexual
man.
confusing. It's all this
Nah,
other extra shit. It got to be everything outside of. I have my own motherfucking mind,
that-
and I got my own logic to understand
that's
with my
that's
own
exactly what
reason.
it
It
is.
ain't got
That's
to be
exactly
that.
what it is. That's exactly what it
I
is. That's
gotta
what I'm
be
saying,
touched.
though.
I gotta be beat up.
Nah,
I gotta be all this other inflicted ass shit.
nah,
Right? And
man.
this the type of shit they whip on a black man. Nigga, I ain't never been motherfucking abused, molested, and none of that shit in my childhood.
Nah, nah,
What the fuck
nah.
is you talking about?
I'm saying though, I know why it is though, brother. It's because like most black men in this country, like you said, we all grew up in church. And like you feel me, once you grow up to be a man and you see all the bullshit going on in this country, and then you read the Bible, you be like, oh, the Bible is bullshit. That should be like automatic as a black man from your experience and then growing up in the cat. That's why I know all black people be against the Bible like that, because that's like automatic. You feel me? That shit don't perplex me. But my question to you is like, why do you feel like the Bible is a white man's book?
The Romans made it.
The Romans made it?
Yeah,
How?
That's impossible.
they wrote it.
That's
Rome
impossible.
is the
That's what I'm
national.
saying. They say the Romans
Roman
made it. That's
Roman
crazy.
is a
Said
nationality, by the way. So
Romans.
technically, that don't
Shit on your
dictate nothing. That's just
You know the
it's just
Romans. You know the Romans ain't there. The Romans not there until the New Testament
hey,
and the Torah. The Torah
the
already
Dead
existed
Sea
way
Scroll.
before
Hold
that. You
on, the
know that,
Dead
right,
Sea
brother?
Scroll bad about the.
You didn't ask me about the motherfucking Torah. You asked me about the Bible.
That's the Bible.
No, nigga, the Torah is the
Let
Torah.
me
The
answer
Bible
that
is the
question.
Bible.
He asking the question. Let me answer it real quick, man.
Uncle Tahuti, what's goody?
What's good, man? Hotel. So
Go
it's
ahead.
very easy to see who wrote the Bible. All you got to do is go back to your oldest surviving text of the Bible. One of
oh
those
my
texts is going to be the Codex Sinaiticus, right? It's written in Coney Greek at the time of the Romans. That's the oldest one. Even if you want to go to Ethiopia, you have what's called your Garmina Gospels. Those are written in Ge'ez, but you have all types of photos of white evangelists, i.e., the one Mark. So all your religious literature is written in Coney Greek, and then it transcends into Vulgate Latin, and then it comes into what we know of now as English and the King James version. So out of all those versions, editions, and stuff like that, even when you go to Africa and you look at Ethiopian like Bibles, they have Byzantine art in it and art of white people in it to let you know that it's a white man's religion.
Well, you do
okay.
understand that Greek was the language of the day, and most people get it confused because they see Greek everywhere. It's just like a whole bunch of nationalities across the world speak English because of America. Greek was the language of the day. everybody get confused because everybody's translating from Greek and speaking Greek, that these are actually Greek people. Most of these people are African.
Nah,
It was
that's
the
a lie.
language
You
of
know
the
why?
day because they
Hold on,
took
hold on. Hey,
over.
Chuck,
They never
let me
took
tell you,
over
why
Ethiopia.
you, Chuck, let me tell you why you're wrong. Let me tell you why you're wrong. Because in your New Testament, it says there's neither Jew nor Greek. So you know that there was Greeks following you. And I don't believe in the New Testament. This is why I don't believe in it. Because in the New Testament, there was Greeks. When you look at Trophimus, right? He was the one that followed Apostle Paul everywhere. So even you even had Greeks that were following what they call the so-called Christians, right? That's why I don't believe in Christianity. So there was Greeks. Y'all had Greek converts that are in the New Testament. There was Greek converts in that book.
I'm not. I'm
You know what
not
I'm saying?
saying that. I'm not saying there weren't Greeks. I'm saying everybody. I'm saying everybody's getting confused to call everybody Greek because they're
Hey, and
speaking
let me
Greek.
clarify. Let me clarify
But it was.
Ethiopia and the deal with Aksum too. So, because of the myth of Solomon, right? And this is why Aksum gets a key language because of the myth of Solomon and the myth with an agreement between Queen Makeda of Sheba and Solomon. Yes, Ethiopia gets to keep some of the stuff that it has as far as language and culture and stuff like that, but it made a pact or a how do I want to say a partnership with the Greco-Romans, and then through that partnership, they were able to overthrow Kush and adopt Christianity without people asking questions and wondering why certain things didn't appear to be the way they should be, while Aksum adopted a European or Eurasian religion. So the
Talking
reason
about
why
King
it's
Nathaniel.
in Corny Greek is because they took over. It's not because they were just diplomatic and everybody started taking their language. Even if they was diplomatic and everybody started talking their language, that's a takeover. That's a type of takeover, a cultural and a gradual racial takeover as far as Egypt is concerned. All that stuff took over because the Greeks implemented their culture. Yeah, they initially immersed themselves in Kemetic culture, but they did it in reverse. And when Constantine came, they was finally able to end
Brother.
spirituality and take over the Nile River and the Red Sea.
Yeah, I completely understand what you're saying, but like you said, all of that happened in Egypt. There was no Hellenization happening in Ethiopia. Like you said, Ethiopia had divine kingship to show Rome that they had authority over them, that Rome couldn't come into Ethiopia and play with the church. They could play with Egypt and all the rest of the rest of them countries, and they got Hellenized. Ethiopia never got Hellenized.
Well,
Greco-Roman, they never
Ethiopia
had
made the
authority
pact.
over the
It didn't
church.
get
They
Hellenized
left
by
the,
Christianity.
they were
Because
able to be
the
unbothered
original, hold
because
on,
they made the
when you talk
pact to
about the Falasha
overthrow
Jews,
Aksum
the
or
Falasha
Kush.
Jews themselves,
And
So
it's
the
not
through that,
Falasha
they
Jews
don't
themselves
have
only
to
kept the
show
Torah.
any
They didn't keep the
direct.
New Testament. The Falasha Jews themselves only kept the Torah. They didn't keep the New Testament. Even if you ask the Falasha Jews, like go talk to a Falasha Jew, he'll tell you that this is why they don't believe in their other brothers that are keeping the Ethiopian Orthodox Christianity. They'll tell you that their ancestors originally followed just the Torah. They didn't follow the New Testament. See what I'm saying? They didn't
and
follow none of those. They didn't
Because there
follow
was no New Testament. But real quick though, because I just want to just put it point it because again, if you're trying to make this, I feel like you're making more of an argument for that there because Jesus wasn't even a citizen of Rome, but he was in Rome because again he was in a group of like from Judea that was subjugated. They wasn't even citizens at the time of Rome. So you're not wrong what you're saying, but at the same time, again, if you're subjugated under somebody, then more likely you're going to adopt probably their language and things of that nature. So that's why, again, a lot of these people who were under either Jesus or under the teachings of the apostles or whatever the case may be, that's why they will write that in the New Testament in Greco-Roman or Koine Greek, whatever you want to call it. That's why they would write it in that because again, like he says, it was a Franco-Lingua, whatever it's called. I forgot how you pronounce
Hey,
it, but
super
yeah.
wavy. When you get a chance, bring up the Izana Stone. The Izana Stone is a primary source of King Izana's corruption and traitor and treachery against Cush. That is the whole entire reason why Ethiopia appears to be uncolonized, because they made that choice to betray Cush so Rome could take over and implement Christianity.
You
So it's
must
called
understand.
the Izana Stone.
All right. Well, you need to understand. Christianity was introduced into Rome and Ethiopia around the same time, and Ethiopia actually adopted Christianity before Rome. So Christianity is not a European thing that or Roman thing that was introduced into Ethiopia. And
I'm
like
confused. What are y'all even having this argument for? Are y'all trying to prove the Bible was black? I might be. Is this what we? Is that what we're trying to do? Like the Bible was originally black or something? Is that what we arguing?
That's they argument. I'm saying the Bible is Greco-Roman. It's always
Nah,
been Greco-Roman.
I follow Judaism, so I don't even believe in that. Nah, I follow Judaism. I
I
follow
state that the
Judaism.
Bible is Greco-Roman and has always been Greco-Roman. The nigga didn't say Torah, he said Bible. So when you get to talking Bible shit, nigga, that's Greco-Roman, nigga. When you talking Torah, that's Hebrew.
New
all right,
Testament
you
is
can
just
say
idolatry. That's all it is.
you can say that
It's
when
just
they're
idolatry. That's
they're
all it
they're the
is.
both the
Idolatry.
same. They're both the same thing to me. And
Idolatry.
I say the Bible is an African
Idolatry.
heritage book, man. That's what the
Oh,
Bible
so
is.
you
The New
saying
Testament is
that's the same
idolatry.
thing to you. So
I
at
don't.
the
Idol
Torah,
worship.
do they speak about Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John? Do they speak about Jesus in the Torah?
Nah, that's not nowhere in the Torah.
Hey,
Huh?
hold up, real quick. Hold up, real quick. Uncle Tahuti, you still there?
That's
Tahuti, you
Yeah,
still
I'm
there?
still here.
You wanna read this? You wanna read this 2 paragraphs? Or you want me to read it? Yeah, Tahuti.
My bad. Hold on. I'm gonna read it real quick. Appreciate it. All right, so let me read it real quick. The Izana stone is an ancient stele still standing in modern Aksum in Ethiopia, the center of the ancient kingdom of Aksum. The stone monument that probably dates from the 4th century of the Christian era documents the conversion of King Izana to Christianity and his conquest of various neighboring areas, including Meroe, which would be Kush or Sudan, right? So the fact that it says that it documents the conversion of King Izana to Christianity is
Damn,
indication. It's not only indication, but it's proof that Christianity is not African.
bro. Not only that, that proves that them niggas didn't know shit about no motherfucking Solomon until these crackers came and pushed that shit on them. Ain't know nothing about no
Hotel.
damn Solomon. But y'all don't want to deal with that.
E- Ethiopian history
That's the
shows
reason why I asked
Ethiopia.
Sheba
earlier.
did know
That's the reason I
Solomon
asked
though.
earlier. How
All
come
right,
y'all can't give
Sheba
us
did know
no
Solomon though.
documentation or no literature
That's
the
coming
in the
from the
Book of
Kabra.
BC
Kings
era?
though.
Well, if you
That's
Because
in the
stop,
it
Book of
if you
don't
stop,
Kings, in
exist.
the Book of Kings, and even in the
It don't
Midrash, it
exist.
talks about how
I'm
she
about to
went
say,
to
man,
Jerusalem to
Sheba and
ask Solomon
Solomon is in
questions.
the Bible. The Quran, the
Yeah,
Gospels
it's
goes
all
into it.
included.
Christianity was in Ethiopia long before Izana and all that. That's what I'm saying,
Oh,
man. If
man.
y'all go to actually read the history of the people and stop just reading what white people are telling y'all will see the deeper history,
Why
man.
you can't just show us the BC era shit? Show us the BC era keeping the
Hey,
gods.
let me
That'll
read this
solve
real quick.
everything. Like
Let me read
that
this.
will just solve everything.
Hold
That'll
up,
kill all the
Uncle
problems.
Real. Hold on, Uncle Real. Let me read this. It say from AD 330 to 356, King Azana ruled the ancient kingdom of Asum, centered in the Horn of Africa. He fought against the Nubians and commemorated his victories on stone tablets in praise of God. These liturgical epigraphs were written in various ancient languages. Check this out, including the
Uh,
Ethiopian, Semitic Ge'ez, the Southern Arabian, Sabaic, and Greek. So it's basically like the Rosetta Stone, the Izana Stone.
Yeah.
I ain't never heard of that. That's crazy.
That's correct. So it's pretty much telling you in stone that not only is Christianity not an African religion, that this dude took over and adopted Christianity and made a deal in return for attacking Kush.
Where you find this at?
Traitors. Y'all say traitors? Backstab traitors.
Like that. I'm not.
Hey, I want to say one last thing before I leave too. Shout out to Hercules, Uncle Hercules presentation. I think it was either last night or 2 nights ago, but it tied mathematics, or it tied science and spirituality together through mathematics, which is the foundation of technology. So we have to know that spirituality is the answer and not religion when it comes to advancing the black race.
Well, let me ask you this. Hold up. Well,
What's
let me
going
ask you this. Let me ask you this. Uncle Reggie, peace to you, Uncle Hercules. Uncle Reggie, when he came on, he basically said, us as black people, we need to use a different word from spirituality, because no ancient African language used that, or ancient African people use that. They use words like the seen and the unseen. So how you feel about that, Tahuti?
Well, while that's true, unseen and seen is still an English word. So if you say something like that, you have to have a meta nature or a African equivalent to spirituality in order to give that type of advice. Because when we go back and study spirituality based on what Kemetic and Afrocentric scholars said, they use the word spirituality. So we have to, first, before we even make that argument, we have to have a word that we all agree on that adequately replaces and defines spirituality. That's why when you don't have an adequate African replacement for a word, you have no choice but to use more descriptive English words. So the more descriptive English word to define spirituality would be spiritual science. So that would actually govern everything that Uncle Hercules went over last night.
Yeah, I'm about to say you probably just pissed Uncle Reggie off more.
We just gotta get away from these little nitpicky things that and you know, I respect the elders, I respect scholarship, but the nitpicking gotta stop.
I agree with that.
Yeah. But all right, peace. What's up? Have a good night.
You gotta hear from Uncle Hercules.
No, I'm just saying I agree with him. Yeah, I was the same thing with Brother Reggie brought that up last night. I just let it go because like I definitely feel like it wasn't necessary to bring that part up. You know, talk about using the words and stuff. But you know, me, I just let it go. Like saying, I'm not going to argue back over something like that. But yeah, you know what I'm saying. I understand what he was trying to say, but it just wasn't really that necessary to bring it up. But
So
hey, good to hear from you, brother.
You did a great job.
Yeah, he did a great job, man. I appreciate that presentation. We need more Kemetic and African presentations and Tuesday night tussles, man. Because you got Tuesday night tussles, and then you got no more pseudo on it. But you got the pseudo back in because we were talking about religion in Ethiopia. But all right, man, peace. Let me know when it's a Kemetic roundabout.
All right, man. Uncle Chucky, he probably was. Uncle Chucky wants some smoke. He probably was not as verbal because of the time, but he definitely wants some of you, Tahuti.
Let me ask. I want to ask a question. For my Christian brothers and Muslim brothers, Jewish brothers, whatever. But I'm just curious.
Are you a Rastafari yet, Uncle Hercules?
The Rastafarian brother. I'm curious. Like we know everything you guys was just talking about with the we were just talking about with the Romans and you know the Greeks and all that stuff, Jesus and all that stuff. We know that I'm curious because we know that those events took later on in history. You know what I'm saying? They took later on in history, especially towards the end of the Kemetic civilization, and so. Our people, we have a longer history. You know, we go back 50,000 years, and we can see, you know, what I'm saying the work that they've been doing and they had an understanding of the creator, understanding of the universe, the understanding of spirituality and spiritual realm. It's like, if we know this, why do we today still beckon towards that Eurocentric religion style of Christianity? And I know y'all saying it's not European. I'm saying it's Eurocentric based on how they formulated it. You know what I'm saying? And I think Marima Ani did a great job in her book Yurugu, showing you how they formulated Christianity to mold and fit them, their way of life and stuff like that. But I'm saying, I know you could show the foundations of Black people being involved in founding it, but I'm just saying it because they formulated and transformed it to fit a certain way. So basically, I'm just questioning, like, curious, like, why it's still today, after we know our ancestors and Black people had their own spiritual systems and stuff, why do, like, today most of us, we still follow the slave religions and stuff like that, the religions that we got from our enemies. So that's the question. I'm curious. I'm curious for y'all the answer. Thank you.
Well, my thing with that is there's two perspectives out of the Bible. What you're mainly speaking of is European doctrine, and we agree with that wholeheartedly. Like, yeah, the European teaches bullshit out of the Bible, but because of that, the Black man doesn't want to hear the African perspective that's also in the Bible, because the European uses it to enslave him. So that's all he thinks about. He doesn't want to hear the African perspective. But is the thing with the Bible is, we know these are just the modern day ancient writings of our ancestors. So when all the Kemet people and all that, they be showing, oh yeah, these this is Ma'at, this was in Egypt, I'm like, yes, I know that. This is the same thing. This Bible is the same thing, if you understand that. So when we're reading the Bible and we're taking this African perspective, we're not taking anything away from our ancestors. We're enhancing on the knowledge. Because I go back to Kemet. I learn from Kemet, and I enhance the knowledge in modern day. I don't go back 2,000 years ago and sit 2,000 years ago. I use that knowledge and bring it today. That's what the Bible helps me do, because it brings a reality of life to me. Because to me, like I say, I'm not a Christian in Jesus and all that. God is real. God is a man. God is present in my day. So I live in the present time. My people are suffering now. So, I mean, we talk about it all day long, but like I explained to them, we've been fighting for repatriation for over 100 years. We're actually working to bring our people back. We're not just talking about it. So it's a reality, and let everybody know, like, we're not, I always try to explain to people, we're not disrespecting Kemet. We're not looking past Kemet. Like, we're going deeper into Kemet. That's what Rastafari is. We've gone deeper into Kemet. We found Ra. We found the sun god. We found the everlasting king who sits upon the throne. All that stuff they talk about in the Bible is just African stuff from the Horn of Africa, from the Nile Valley. It's the same theology. If you understand that, you will read the Bible with African eyes and see what it truly says. Then you will see the truth in it.
Man.
Yeah, but
Hey.
Thanks. That was it. That was deep. Thanks.
Yeah, that sound good. Look, at the end of, bro, look, I don't know. I feel like he did a lot of conforming to try to include Africa in the situation, and there's nothing wrong with that. I think you guys is crazy as hell. Yeah, I think you guys got some type of different aspect of what religion is supposed to be, and that's probably why I'm so confused myself. I don't look at religion as some type of definition of who I am or what I become, or what black people is or what white people is. Like, I don't look at it like that. I don't look at J's or the small hats as different from anybody else. I look at religions as something that you believe in, and something as your moral foundation. All the other goofy stuff that y'all try to intertwine with it is your own narrative that you're trying to push so you can make yourself important to black people.
Letting you niggas know. He don't give
This
a
is-
damn about Africa. It's about the Bible. You niggas try
It's
to put
it's about what you believe in and what you stand on as a man. It's not even about nothing when it comes to physical things, tangible things. When I ask a person that's Muslim what they believe in, right? Or if I ask a person and they say they are Muslim, I know, or I have a foundation of what they believe in as not only just your religion, but just as a person, because these are not about color. It's not about where you came from or where you was born from or what genetic backing or gene line you came from. It's about what you believe. Every religion is about what you believe. This is spiritual. So why are we making it a black and white, some type of physical aspect when we're talking about spiritual things? To me, that is mind-boggling that that we don't understand that that's just stupid. That don't make no sense. But again, this is where we're at. So go ahead. I don't know if anybody got a response to that, but go ahead.
Yeah, I gotta respond to that.
Go ahead.
Yeah. So first of all, religions are not spiritual systems. That's what they are. They're just religions. And second, because we can say they're not spiritual because you can look at the result of what happened over the last centuries of people who would call themselves religious, Christians or Muslims or Jewish. They're not spiritual, but trying to connect with this planet or with animal life or with the spiritual realm. All right. And second of all, to say that, to kind of look at it the way that you're looking at it, like, it really don't matter like what people are and who they are. That's the same. I see that as you saying the same thing as people say, like, just go to school and learn and get a degree. Don't worry about, Black history and trying to be black.
Or you can get a white wife. You can have a white wife.
Yeah, it's all. It don't matter about who you marry.
Where y'all getting that from?
We all the same people, but we have our own people. There's so many of our own black psychologists that have proven that just going to these schools and graduating is detrimental to our psyche, and it hasn't helped us at all. So I see that the same thing as you looking at the religions. I'm not hurt, brother. I love being black. I love being.
The white man hurts you. The white man has hurt you, brother.
White people hurt everybody. And if you can't see that, you can't see that these white motherfuckers hurt everybody and hurt the planet, brother. You have a problem. You have a serious problem.
Hey, hold up, King Hurt. That's a fact. American Naga said we hurt the white man ass right back, and that's documented in American history. You heard me?
Oh, y'all give white people so much power, bro. It don't make no dang sense. If you're a black man that's powerful, why we care about what white people did? We are people that can make our own destiny. Go ahead, bro. My bad. Go ahead.
He kept making.
I agree with you, whoever was just speaking on that.
He said spirituality and religion is not the same. And so these are all trigger words. I want y'all to understand these are trigger words. So I'm going to ask this question, brother. Explain to us what spirit is.
Subjective. I don't know. What spirit do you, brother? I don't know.
Okay, so you're telling us that religion and spirituality are the same thing in the same breath? You're going to tell us that you don't know what spirit is?
No, because spirit is defined in so many different ways throughout the world that I don't know what you believe in because I don't know you. So again, that's why I said subjective. Okay. What do you believe spirit is?
That's a cop out, yo.
That's right. Well, see, you're
asking whatever you want to. You can be whatever you want.
The question that I just asked you, you're gonna reverse Uno card me. I already asked you what.
I reverse Uno card you with an explanation. So again, like I said, it's subjective, and I believe that there's spirits that means a lot of things. To me, if you're asking me what spirit is, then I would say that in the spirit of God Himself, Yahweh, then I would say it is a thing that is not of this world. So again, putting any type of dictation on if it's a man, female, black, white, up, down, left, right, that is ridiculous.
Brother, I wasn't the one using the word spirituality. I'm asking you to define spirituality.
I didn't believe you spirituality.
Brother, so who said that religion and spirituality are not the same thing? Who said that?
I said
it. Yeah.
Okay, so why is anybody else talking except for him?
Because you came at me.
No. I came at the person who said about spirituality.
You said the person, nigga. No. Look, you old as hell, so I get that you think the person means something, but that don't mean nobody knows what you're talking about, bro. Ain't nobody about to break down what you're talking about.
Nobody heard me say when you said spirituality and religion.
Oh man, stop crying. Go ahead, man.
So when I said that, you trying to tell me you didn't hear me say that.
Oh, here you go screaming and shit, bro. I'm not a female. I will whip your ass. I don't care about all that screaming shit. Like, I don't give a fuck about that screaming shit, bro. You can scream all you want to, my nigga. That don't faze me. What the fuck?
Hold up. Alright, Uncle Lareal. That was Uncle Hercules that said that.
Damn. And that's why I'm like, bro, if it ain't even you saying it, then why you even responding? So why you responding, brother Hercules?
I didn't know what the hell you was talking about. That's why I responded. I just wanted to talk about something else. Your ass always got to bring up something that nobody talking about. It's just
That should make
I'm
you
tired
even
of
more
hearing your
reason
ass,
to be
bro. I ain't
quiet
gonna lie to you.
because you don't know me and you don't know what I'm talking about.
You right? Go
So
ahead,
that's even
bro.
more reason for you to be quiet. So, Brother Hercules, you saying that spirituality and religion are not the same. And I'm saying that spirituality is a trigger word. Can you explain to us what spirit is?
What spirit is, or what spirituality is?
No, well, spirit is the root word of spirituality. Ality is a suffix that modifies the word spirit. So I'm asking you, what is spirit? What is a spirit? What is that?
Well, we can see it as spirit is just that entity that exists after we pass. It existed before we got here in the physical form.
So spirits only exist after we pass. So spirits only exist after we pass.
Nah, Super Wavy. Let me answer after he get done.
Wait, hold up, brother Tootie.
I'm trying to get his definition of spirit. Hold on, because you can't have
Uncle
niggas
Larrell,
telling y'all
Uncle Larrell,
spirituality.
Let me finish.
Uncle Larrell, hold up. Go ahead.
Let me finish. You heard? I said it exists after we passed, and it was here before we got here. It's that energy that we take in physical form.
All right, hold up. Tahuti, you can go and answer the question.
All right, so let me just be brief as I can. First, there's a difference between spirituality because we always have to ask the question. If it wasn't a difference, it wouldn't be no. If there was no difference, we wouldn't have to ask the question. Second, the definition of spirit is simply breath or a person's character and how much vigor they have, how much pride, all the innate things that we can't see, but we know about a person, or touch, I should say. All the things that we cannot touch, but we can see on a person is an encompassing of their spirit. And then lastly, it's so important, and there was such a big difference that the Romans needed to have an edict to restore what they call locus religiosus. So that whole act that the Romans did to try to dethrone spirituality, they did so many things to try to dethrone spirituality that in itself tells you that there's a difference. But the locus religiosus by Constantine and all those guys, Theodosius, is another piece of stone evidence that tells you that there's a difference between spirituality and religion.
All right, let me take this answer next, man. Let me answer right quick.
You got the Uncle Chucky, Uncle Larrell.
I'm gonna just quit quick and simple. I'm gonna just take it quick and simple for y'all, man. Spirituality is not theology or ideology, man. It is a simple way of life, pure and original, as was given by the Most High. You feel me? Spirituality is just a network linking us to the Most High, the universe, and each other, man. You feel me? It's the essence of our existence. It embodies our culture, our true identity, our nationhood, and our destiny. That's what spirituality is.
As long as we keep thinking like that, Chucky, our mind gonna be enslaved.
So I'm gonna just throw this out here. So spirit is the animating force. It's the force that animates a thing, anything. It don't matter what the fuck it is. That's what spirit is, right? Spirit is an electromagnetic phenomenon. That's what it is. You ain't never seen spirit, nigga, without being attached to anything that's electromagnetic. You ain't never seen it, right? Anytime that they looking for spirits or ghost hunting and shit, they're using electromagnetic devices to detect the motherfucker, right? So it is intrinsically attached to the electromagnetic force. With that being said, when you talk about spirit, right, and you say spirituality, what are you actually talking about? Because the spirit is the animating force, and when you put ality at the end of something, it modifies the word spirit. It modifies the word. So with that being said, if spirit is electromagnetic energy, when you say spirituality, what are you actually saying?
That's the same question I just asked you when you bro. We just got into a whole 5-minute argument on the nigga. This is why I don't argue with niggas, bro. Yeah, I know you're not, because you know why? Because again, this is probably why you don't like me, because I spoil everything that you saying, because I just know. I guess I know what you're talking about. Because that's the same dumbass. That's the same question I asked you when we first started this whole conversation. What do you think that spirituality is? Because it's subjective. That's what subjective means. That it's up to the person that you're talking to. That's
Hey,
that's
so
literally
wait,
the
what's
same
the question,
question I
bro?
asked.
Brother Kevin, that was an elaborate way of avoiding the question. The question was, if a spirit is an electromagnetic phenomenon, then what are we saying when we say spirituality?
We're saying we're connecting
What is
with
the
that
difference? Okay, so what are you
phenomenon.
saying? What is the difference? What's the difference?
Go ahead,
I'm
King
saying
Hurt.
we're connecting with that phenomenon. And
We're
then
connecting to the universe. I just said that shit, man.
yeah,
That's what
and you said that as
spirituality is.
well.
That's what I'm saying. Like these
We're
niggas
all
don't.
saying that.
King Hurt.
We're all saying
King
that.
Hurt. And
Wait,
Chuck,
hold
That's
on.
why I said that this question was nonsensical. Why are we arguing what
Hey,
is
you know what's
spirituality to
crazy?
who we're
Let
talking to?
me,
Everybody knows that
We're all
everyone
you
has
know
a
what's
we're
different
all
crazy,
saying
right?
that.
spirituality.
We're all saying that, and then I'm about to finish with this. We're all saying
Hey,
that
I
we're
got your
connecting with
ass,
that
Chucky,
energy, that
man.
universal force, and as well as I've been learning. What the thing that I was saying is that in traditional African culture, there are different levels of the spirit world and spirituality and spirit and the spirits. So yeah, you connected with that force, but then you got different levels of the force that you connected with as well. So go ahead.
All right, let me say this.
Let me
Hold
say
up, hold
one
up.
thing.
The Bible,
Hold up. Oh, all right, go
demonizes.
ahead, Tahuti. And
Can I
then,
say
hey,
something?
you have to Tahuti. You have to Tahuti.
Yo, this is my thing
All right.
when we ask about what spirit is and we pretend not to know. When there's a sporting event or an entertainment concert or a fight or something like that, y'all know directly what spirit is. And the way you react to that moment is your spirituality.
Let me
So
say
yes, it
this.
is tied to electromagneticism.
Hold up. Let me say this. If everybody, this the issue. This the issue. If everybody and it's subjective if you think spooky. But if everybody on the panel could say that a spirit is energy, if everybody can agree to that, then we can make sense of the conversation. Once we start adding other stuff, if we all could just say it's energy, then that'll make the conversation smoother. But everybody don't agree to that.
Right. And the ality part comes into how you respond and utilize the energy.
Right.
Because we talking about what? Because first of all, let's be
There
in
you
real,
go.
bro. Y'all
think
gotta
what
stop this, bro. Like we gotta
I
be
think
in reality, man. Spirit is whatever you want it to be. You can't say it's energy. You can't say it's
No,
God.
it's
You really
not.
can't say it's none of that because it's whatever you
All
want
right,
it to
so
be. That's why it's
Nah,
15
hey,
million
nah, let me
definitions
say
But
for
my
the
this. Let
thing
me
spirit.
say this
is,
to
Y'all
y'all.
niggas do
Nah,
not
hey,
live in reality.
bro,
according
you
to
don't. If you
the
in that Bible,
African
you don't live in
understanding,
reality.
they go always say it's energy. You know what I'm saying?
And
Like if
according to Western understanding, it's probably a goat
this,
or an elephant. I don't know. Like that's what I'm saying. Like let's go.
hold up. If you strip down the Holy Ghost and all of that spooky stuff, they go say, brother, it's energy. That's
if
a
we get
cool.
off work, right, and we go to happy hour and we go to the liquor store, now we know what spirit is because now we go there to drink spirits to lift our spirits, right? So how could it be that it's just whatever you define it to be? It's not a freestyle.
Because
Once
that's
Yeah.
you
goofy,
talk
bro.
about
That's the
sporting
point. That's the
events,
When
point. You
you
literally
read
digging up,
concerts, it's not a
brother.
freestyle.
Brother, you gotta
the
calm down because literally you digging up multiple definitions of what people use spirit for is what I'm talking about. Mother, if you just talking to me about what is a spirit, I can literally say it's liquor, it's energy, it's God, it's Yahweh, it's Jesus. That's my point. Like
man,
that's
get
what
We
I'm
out of
gotta
saying. I
here
know
we
with
gotta
this
you're
stop
shit,
talking.
nigga.
projecting because you just told me to
Hey
calm
I'm
man,
not
down, and you
projecting.
were the
I
one
don't. I'm
who
not
raised your
projecting.
voice, bro.
I'm not
nah,
doing that.
hey,
That's
how?
because
Which
you
one
kept
of you
on
niggas?
talking
All
about
right,
nothing.
Hold on. We're gonna
which
get
one you
y'all.
niggas
We're
just
gonna get
did?
y'all.
down
We're
for
gonna
you
go
is
to
never
hold
come.
up, Uncle Larrell. I know you started this, so we're gonna get you back in here. But let's
That
go to
nigga Lorel
Yah.
always starting shit.
Let's go to Yah. Let's go to Yah King, then back to Uncle Larrell up top. Go ahead, Yah.
Man, whoever just said Yahweh or some shit like that when they mention spirit, that's the dumbest shit ever because it tells you Yahweh is a man. Now, what spirit do you know got a goddamn sexual
God,
part
bro.
that's walking around and can be
You niggas
identified
is so
as a
off.
sex?
You
You don't
niggas
know
is
a
so
spirit that
off,
can be
bro. I'm
identified
done,
by a
bro.
sex.
You niggas is off.
Now, to really land my plane
You
on this
niggas is
dumbass Bible, to really land my plane on the dumbass Bible, Deuteronomy chapter 18 it clearly states that there's no necromancy. That means connecting with other spirits. But we see Christ on the mountain connecting with Moses and Elijah after they did, going against the laws of the Bible. That's why these dudes don't understand what they into. That's what I'm saying. That Bible's trash. Put it down. Unlock your mind.
You're wrong. They're
Put it
not.
down, bro. It's trash.
You're wrong. They're not.
The brother Chucky, hey, and I want to say to you, brother Chucky, you said connecting with the earth. Your Bible demonizes connecting with the earth. And when you get into your Bible demonizes connecting with the earth. It says that if you do some of these things in the law, that you cannot connect with the earth.
All right, well, yeah, you're wrong. As usual, you don't understand the Bible. Jesus is not conjuring other spirits. It's the same spirit because they all have the same spirit of God, if you understand that.
So that means you got the spirit of God on this panel, got the
Yes,
spirit of
Abby.
God, right?
Elijah is God. He said,
Like
he
to
said,
address the
What is the
analogy
spirit?
about
Who is the spirit of God?
We all
look,
do, right? Because
so
he's the
if
God
they
of
Nah,
living,
if,
right?
if,
look,
if,
look,
if Moses is the
Oh, you
spirit of
dogs
God and
are-
Elijah is the spirit of God, then why you call them Elijah and Moses?
Exactly.
look. Then you know, even
Really?
for the analogy
I was
to
on
you
court,
know going
but
out drinking and they calling
that
that
really don't
spirits
call
and you
court.
know, because
No.
those are called spirits. But when you go out and you drink, you know what I'm saying, that alcohol triggers certain emotions and feelings in you, all of which are associated with different brainwave frequencies, which are inherently electromagnetic. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, spirit is an electromagnetic
But
phenomenon.
They can't get around
Anyway,
this shit. God
you
is light.
can't
Light is
you can't
electromagnetism.
get
Imam,
They
around.
can't get
They
around it.
can't get
Wait,
around
wait a
it.
minute,
That's
they
what
can't.
pepperoni.
You can't get around it.
They
I
God,
don't know.
the
they
problem,
God is
the
they
problem
they
is,
mad because our God
the
real.
problem is that they'll say
They
it's
mad
the
because our
spirit
God
when it's
real and we can
convenient,
prove it.
but then
Get
when it
another
comes to
pizza.
the
I can't
Bible, they
believe all
say
that
that
stuff in
spirit
there.
is
That's
the
crazy.
God. Spirit is man now. You see what I'm saying? Spirit got to be man when it comes to the Bible. But then they tell you the spirit can't enter into the kingdom of heaven. But then Christ says, touch me before he goes to the kingdom. And he says, touch
I
me,
didn't.
for
Hold
spirit
on.
have not flesh and
You said
bones.
what?
But then he takes his body and it takes his fleshly ass body into the kingdom of heaven. That's why they Bible is a joke. It's only the temple
You know
with
what I'm
their
saying?
mind.
It's like
Ain't nobody on here that
You
can
just repeat.
stand their
You just
mind.
repeating bullshit. You don't even
yeah,
understand, y'all. You should stop talking.
So
like
I've been drilling your
like
ass, and you
I
ain't
got
been
a
able to
question.
understand. You ain't been able to
I
understand
got
what
a
the fuck
question
I'm
for the
saying.
spirit people, right? You know what I'm saying? Are auras associated with spirits?
Yes.
Okay. Can we explain what an aura actually is?
An aura is the light that shines within you. It actually comes from the Ethiopian initiation mystery school. As you get the knowledge and the
Oh
oil
man,
goes up your spine into your cerebrum, the aura comes behind you. You get enlightened, as they called it.
Damn, a
Well,
lot of made
your
up
mind,
bullshit.
the
I
activity
know,
of
But
your
because
none
y'all
of
don't
that
mind.
know
shit is
Look,
shit.
spirit.
the
This
activity
is
of your
physical
mind puts out
drink.
an
Substance of
electromagnetic
the earth. What
field.
is physical? What is
Peep,
That's
spiritual
what I'm
about
peep
that?
saying,
game.
bro. This is
Look,
why I
look.
like
This is shit
consensus,
I can
because
see
y'all
on
Your
just be
TV.
making
brain,
up stuff.
listen,
He like European consensus, but he don't
I
like
like
anything
consensus.
that's
Nah,
black.
ain't you
That's
just come up here and
okay,
crazy,
say
Exactly.
you
bro.
They love
disrespecting
European
black
shit,
people.
but they hate
You
the
anything
aura
black
disrespecting
man
black
emanates
talk
people.
to,
Like
bro.
black
hold
people
on,
ain't a
okay,
part
Hey,
of this.
your
King
aura
Naga, King
emanates
Naga,
from
let King Naga
Just
finish his
because your
point.
dumbass don't think that the
your
consensus
aura,
actually mean nothing, don't mean
your
that other
aura
black people
emanates.
do, bro. That's just you, bro. That's a lot of
Bro,
your
you can
people
look
that
up
believe this.
consensus and
Look,
it'll
your
tell
aura
you
That's
that
why I don't like a
everybody
lot
is
of
not
Eurocentrism,
supposed
because
to agree
Eurocentrism,
with the
Eurocentrism
consensus.
taught y'all
aura
that people
projects
with actual
outward from
degrees taught
within.
y'all to not go get degrees. You rather be dumb and believe that. Okay, my bad. Go
What
ahead.
are you
hold up
talking
real quick.
about, bro? You
Yeah,
need to calm down.
Hold up real quick. Uncle Larell, man, it's back on you. You started this shit.
Oh no, man,
This
King,
nigga
like,
said, this nigga said.
let me
y'all
land the
be
plane
quiet,
right
man. Let
quick.
me
Hey, yo,
You know what
yeah,
I'm saying? 'Cause
let Naga King Naga
I ain't
finish
gonna
because
be
he was
I ain't
talking
gonna be
about
long.
aura.
You know what I'm saying? Your aura projects outward from within, right? Your mind, your brain activity puts out the electromagnetic field in all directions all around you. Your heart puts out an even bigger electromagnetic field in all directions around you, and it extends for 8 feet. You know what I'm saying? All directions. This, my friends, is what we're calling an aura. It is something tangible that you can feel. You know what I'm saying? And that bruh, ain't no way around God. It's light as electromagnetism. It's like
So,
there's no way
yeah,
around.
so real quick, yeah, it's as a martial artist, you learn this as well. you learn that your aura, you could re-energize your aura, you could clean your aura, and actually they do this in non-traditional African religions, spirituality. They clean how to clean the aura, to clean that energy around you. And when you have that feeling in your stomach, or your that bad feeling that something about to happen, that's your aura. That's something interacting with your aura. You feeling that. So yeah, we know it's real. We understand it.
Do y'all believe in the same teachings as they teach you about the chakras?
Oh, here you niggas go, bro.
Yeah, that's actually a verified science. They have a
That's
science
what I'm
called
saying. Y'all hate
biofield
white people
science.
so much, but y'all
What
love
are you
they
talking
teach.
about? What are you talking
Y'all
about?
love
Calm
these
down,
white
bro.
people
Calm
teach.
down. He
Y'all
asked
love
me a
these
question, bro. He asked me
people
a question.
translated hieroglyphs. Y'all love this white people
What are you
stuff.
talking
Y'all
about,
That's not
bro?
white.
You
That's
talking
not
about
white
white
people
people,
stuff.
and I
Oh
just
my
said they
goodness.
have a
Wait, hold up.
science.
Explain how's that white people stuff?
Because a Frenchman, a wee nigga, a
But you
wee
just
nigga
said earlier
translated the
that you don't
hieroglyphs.
care whether
That's white
something is
people.
white or
That's
black, and
white
we need
people.
to
The
stop
chakras,
thinking
they
about
came from
that.
white people.
Wait,
They
hold up.
So
translated
now
all
it's
that to
both
make what they
ways. Now you
wanted
want
to
to have
make
it both
and
ways
make you
more than
believe
one, bro.
whatever you
Wait, hold up,
believe just
Tude.
because they
Say they
slapped on
translated
Africa.
it.
Wait. I
All
want
the
to hear
stuff
his.
they slapped on
I want to hear his
Africa. Y'all want to
explanation.
believe
Hold up.
that stuff.
You
That's
said they
ridiculous.
translated it. What they
No,
translated it
I
from?
did. Yeah, I didn't hear. Wait,
Decipher. I'm sorry, not translate. Decipher. They
Okay,
deciphered the
what
hieroglyphs, as they say, the meta
from
nature,
where?
the meta nature. Like you know, what I mean, they got all that stuff ready for
So,
you guys. The white people
so
got
did
that stuff ready, so they can say it
it
came
come
from
from the people
Africa.
who?
And since it came from Africa, it must have been that dark-skinned black men that made all this. Nah, bro, that's BS, bro. Y'all
Like
just pushing that stuff, bro.
we don't play that
wait,
game because when you
wait,
talk
So
wait,
which
about
one
us,
is that? A
we better put some
consensus,
hold
color
up.
or is
on
that
Wait a
just
minute.
what is it?
so I don't play that
It's
color game.
BS. It's
You know what I'm
BS.
saying?
Okay,
From
so
your
Wait,
you
all right.
get to
y'all
pick
say
and
it's
choose when
colors,
it's
bro. It's a
consensus, and you get
consensus
to
that
pick and
it's
So
choose when
BS.
it's BS. All
All
right.
right,
like
hold on. Let Uncle Hurt go back and forth. Go ahead, Uncle Hurt.
Wait, hold up. So are you saying that the black people today, our black scholars today, and the elders, they didn't translate it and check what was going on, and they just accepted it?
No, I say that they went to school where they got taught by a white boy, and then they went back to the hood because they got a PhD, and niggas love PhDs. They fell for whatever the hell they said, which they
Why
came
are
back
you
and
so
learned from a
aggressive,
white
bro?
boy. That's
because
what
King
I'm saying.
Hercules,
They
Why are
King
you
hate
so
that
Hercules,
teaching
aggressive?
came from
King
Calm
white
down.
people.
Hercules. Cause,
Wait,
cause
hold
So
where
up.
I
God
feel where you
slave.
Netta,
coming from,
nah,
King
Netta,
Herc.
this your fault, son, Netta.
Cause still follow Benga deciphered it into Yoruba, you know what I'm saying? And I dare anybody to go popping.
I
Go
know
prove
that's
his
what I'm
Where he
saying.
words
learned
to me.
that from?
We
Where he
we got.
learned it from?
You're right. You're
I dare
correct.
anybody
A
to
lot
go
of black
popping.
people. Wait, hold on. A lot of black people
Okay.
went to college. Like you said, a lot of black people went to college, got their PhDs, and went back to the hood. So are you saying that
Yeah,
we're
Dr. Theophilo
we're
Benga,
so
by the way.
dumb? We're so dumb that after the PhDs, they didn't double check
You are.
and change their
You
minds.
are. You are, and people that fell for it like you did.
That's
I
what
don't
I'm
know if
saying. Yo,
everybody.
Keon, you called him dumb, and he just simply asking
Oh,
you.
you
Yo, we
are
need to
too. No,
calm
no, no.
down,
You
bro.
are too.
Come
No,
on,
no,
You need
you
to
are.
calm down,
Not
bro.
only that,
Like
and not only
Okay,
that,
you
though,
brother.
getting all
not only
I
aggressive.
didn't say.
You
Wait,
asking
wait.
people
I didn't.
questions,
look,
I didn't
King
put
and
Herc,
then
dumb
when
I
they
into
give
the
you
did
an
I
conversation.
did my
explanation,
Wait,
you
wait,
own
getting
wait, wait,
super
wait, wait, wait.
aggressive
I
and
King
didn't
Herc,
what
put
I
black
dumb
did
into
people?
the
my
for no
own
He
conversation.
didn't
reason.
say
comparative
that.
studies.
I didn't put dumb into the
I did
conversation.
my own comparative
Brother,
studies.
give me the
He
scholars
You know
that
what
put
I'm
dumb
saying,
into the
with the
conversation.
say
I
translation.
from
wouldn't
World
call it.
War.
I don't
But
call you
in the
dumb. I call you
African language,
misguided.
you
I would say misguided. He
don't
said that.
All right, brother.
Hey,
Who you saying is
hey,
misguided? I mean,
hey,
who's the scholars that are misguided, that
hey, let me
brainwash us,
let,
misguide
let me
us?
tell y'all brothers, man. I come here because y'all are the motherfucking scholars, man. You feel me? Fuck these
Say
Europeans.
that.
Y'all the scholars. Y'all black men. Y'all know better than these fucking Europeans because y'all have experienced this shit. They ain't got no experience, so
Okay.
they can't tell us nothing, man. Y'all are the scholars, man. Okay?
Especially Hercules.
Y'all don't need to cross-verify nothing with no fucking white man.
That's what I'm saying. Our elders did the same thing. After they graduated, they was like, hold up, this shit is wrong. Hold up, let's correct this shit. So that's what Amos Wilson did, Marimba Ani did, Francis Cress Wilson did, Wade Noble did. All these elders, they went back and correct that shit. Say, yo, these white motherfuckers been lying to us, man. So you saying that
Man,
they still fucked up because they were starting to rewrite the correct
bro,
history?
all they did was say that it was black people, put it in a book and sold it to you, and you bought it. That's
No,
all they did,
Bro,
bro.
you
Stop
took out
playing.
all
who
the
did that?
details so you can
Tell me who
formulate
did
some
that.
response
Y'all
like that,
niggas
bro.
is playing, bro.
Name one of them that did
Criticizing
that.
this
Name
stuff
one.
because
You
you
know what
watched
we
a video
need?
when you were 6 years old on a
We need
VHS
a
in
big
black and
mama
white,
right
Brother,
and
now.
for
name
some
one.
reason
It's
you
gonna
think
take
that
for a
that's
big
true,
mama to
bro.
wake
Like,
you up,
stop
bro.
playing, bro.
Name
Them
one.
We need
VHS
a
tapes
comedic
ain't
big
doing
mama to
it no
make you
more,
up, a
bro. We
comedic
don't
Name
media to
cancel
make
one.
stuff.
you to
We
wake you
don't
up,
want
bro.
niggas telling us that, oh, we came from Kemet. Nobody
Name
gives a
one.
fuck. That was
Name one.
6,000 years
But
ago.
that's the
What are you gonna
problem. You
do with
don't
Bruh, all
care,
6,000
I
so
years
can
you're
ago?
say,
getting triggered
all I
when we
can
tell
say
you information
is
about
I
Kemet,
got
bro.
demonstrations. I got demonstrations
I'm
on
not triggered, bro.
every
I'm triggered that you put so much
platform
emphasis and
stating
pride
my
on Kemet.
case.
I just said
Nobody
If you
that.
want to
cares.
give
Like
the
you
proof,
I
doing
just
from
said
you can
that.
go
Kemet or
ahead on
doing
and
I
watch
anything
them
just
from
said that,
Kemet
bro.
presentations,
doesn't
and
So
change
no
you
the,
just
problem.
the
said I'm not
outcome of
mad
what
because
black
of that.
people
I'm
are
mad
today.
because of that.
Black people are still going to be in
Calm
problems
down,
today,
bro. Calm
whether we
down.
from
Calm
Kemet or
down.
not, bro.
Calm
Like
down,
that's
bro.
just the
You just literally said I'm not mad because of what you said. I'm mad because of what you said. Like, what are you saying right now?
yeah. That's because you don't
Hey,
So
brother.
which
Hey,
one is it?
Keon.
You
listen,
didn't
nigga.
say
That's your
it, or you
personal
said
problem.
it because something
Stop
else
trying to put
happened?
the feeling on me, brother. That's not my
Calm
fault
down,
that you
bro.
can't
Let
hear,
King
brother.
Hercules
My
talk. Let
only
King
point is
Hercules
that at
talk.
the
Let
end of the
King
day,
Hercules
if
talk,
we
bro.
are from Kemet, if we from Africa, if we from Native America, we came from the Alaskans, it don't matter where we came from 6,000 years ago, nigga. That's not gonna
Okay,
change
but
nothing in
if
the
it
black
don't
community
matter one
at
way,
the end
and
of the
then it
day.
don't matter
That's not
your
gonna
way.
change a damn
If it
thing in the
don't matter
black
one
community.
way, it don't matter your way either. So it is what it is. We catch
Right.
22. We back to
You right,
being
brother.
neutral.
That's because you ain't got
That's
no
it.
argument for your side, because
All
you
right,
all right. Because
now
nobody
let
gives
King
a damn
Hercules
about
talk.
your
Let King
historical facts,
Hercules
bro.
talk, bro. You too
For
triggered.
sure. Go ahead.
You too triggered. Let King
Hey,
Answer that.
Hercules talk, bro.
Keon,
Answer
name
Because
the
I
that.
know.
scholars.
Answer that
Name one of
question
the
for me,
scholars that he's
Hercules.
talking about.
All I'm saying is like, when it comes down to whether or not the the descendants of the West Africans are tied into or related to Nile Valley civilization, you know what I'm saying? It's like uh, anybody that feel like that is absolutely off the table, you know what I'm saying? I got demonstrations on this very platform on stating my case. Anybody's welcome to go give Wavy some views, watch those demonstrations, and come pop King Naga on it.
Yeah,
Yeah, a
because
lot of post-traumatic slave disorder. Yeah, well, we get it, brother. There ain't
brother,
nothing
What
wrong
are
with
you
like I said,
saying,
wait,
bro?
hold up,
You
that.
hold up,
triggered because you
Keon,
have to say
Keon,
something. You gotta chime
Keon,
in on some
Why
crazy shit, bro.
hold up, Tweety,
am
hold up.
I
I was
triggered?
Keon,
one of
I'm
the
just giving my
bruh.
Keon,
opinion,
See,
name one.
that's the
Give us the
thing.
scholar that you're talking about,
Let
Keon.
me
Post-traumatic
hold
slave
up though,
disorder.
Hey,
Give us
because
King
the
I want
Hercules
to
scholar.
asking you a
respond.
question, and
I
you
want
talking
to
about
respond.
post-traumatic
I
slave
want to
disorder, bro.
respond. I want to respond to that. I want to
Wait, hold up,
respond
King
to the
Naga, hold up,
post-traumatic
wait, hold
slave
up, King Naga,
disorder. I want
King
to
Naga,
respond.
wait, hold up, wait. Keon, give us the scholar. Name one of the scholars that you've been talking about.
I don't know.
All
I
And
right.
don't
that's
know.
what I'm saying. You get to
I, don't,
freestyle with no context,
I am
bro.
a scholar.
You
I'm
get
that
to
nigga.
freestyle with no context, bro. Like, come on.
Because I wasn't prepared with scholars. Like I don't care about that. Like that stuff is stupid. But anyway, tell me one time tell me
Nah, you
one
don't care,
actual
so we're not
scholar
entertaining you no
that
more. You
actually
can't
that
care
changed
and then
something in
ask
the
a
black
question.
community. Tell
You
me
can't care and
one
then
of those
ask a
black
critical
scholars that
question.
changed something in the
Nope.
black community.
You said
Tell
you
me
don't
that.
care, so it
Tell
is
me
what
that.
it is. You don't care. Because when we got the
That
answer,
nigga
you
doc,
start
that
yelling.
nigga Dr. Ben was
You say
charging
it don't
niggas
matter when we
2,000
tell
a
you the
pop.
answer.
That nigga Dr. Ben was charging niggas 2,000 a pop to go to Egypt. Tell me what they actually did other than tell you that black people came first. Like honestly, what did they do? What did they
Hey,
do
Keon,
Yo,
for you?
you sound like an Oreo
hey,
dweeb, bro.
Keon, answer me this. What do you
I can
think,
be any
Keon?
cookie you want, I
Keon,
guess, bro. Hold on, bro. I don't know about that. Go ahead.
Keon. What do you think? What do you think black people should be focusing on right now?
Nothing.
I
That's
think
what
black
he's gonna tell you.
for sure, brother. I think
Well,
black people should be focusing on themselves.
to
I'm gonna
address
be
the
in that's my
post-traumatic
cliche
slave
answer, bro.
disorder, right? Because we not gonna breeze past that. The post-traumatic slave disorder. It's like my people, brother, were a part of a maroon network that spanned from the Virginias down to Florida and across to Louisiana. It's like the white man got post maroon disorder. That's why the white man look at niggas the way they do today. You understand that? And this is documented history. My my very neighborhood, my community that I grew up in was formed in the trembling the Trembling Prairies swamp community. I also have a demonstration over here breaking that down. You're welcome to go and watch that. You know what I'm saying? It's like, so
Okay.
when you look at all of us in the United States of America, when you speak of slavery, you learned a sanitized version of slavery, just like the rest of us, but the history to the contrary does
Right.
exist. And all you
Right.
got to do is look that up. So when you talk about post-traumatic slave disorder, just know that the white man is infected with that shit too, because we inflicted terror and pain on him throughout the Southeast.
Right.
Oh
Or if
God.
you're interested, you would look up. You would actually look it up because you're saying that there's nothing there, and we're only doing just painting. We're just going over the pictures and painting everybody black. That's not true. And what happened, and we know what happened. They the ones who changed history. They the ones who rewrote history to benefit them and make them look good and make us look bad. We didn't do that shit. We didn't attack them first. We didn't fucking go around invading them first. They did that shit. And now we know the history. Now we know the history. We could come back and
Are you sure about
Yeah,
that?
because the sources I'm gonna give him is the
Are you sure
Library
about that?
of Look, the sources I'm gonna give you is the Library of Congress, the United States Military Museum, and shit like that.
Man,
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Bro,
I'm gonna
I
be
don't know.
real,
Like,
bro. I don't. I
you
look.
saying
Yeah, go
they,
ahead, bro.
you saying they attacked us
Hey,
first?
hold on.
That's not
Hey,
true.
hold on. Let's hold
We
on. We're
attacked
bringing
the
it back
white
to
people
Uncle
for
Larell.
thousands of years.
Uncle
go ahead,
Larell,
man.
you gotta come closer to your mic. You gotta come closer to your mic.
I said, I don't know. He said, the white man threw the first blow. I be, I beg to differ. We've been whooping the white man
Yeah.
ass for a long time, like a very long time.
Yeah,
We've
but
been at
why?
war with the white man for over 3,000 years.
But
Like, and
why?
that's just in recording history.
I know. But
Just
I'm
because
saying why?
we got differences. We got
Yeah,
differences.
and who started those differences?
And that's irrelevant. Like, I mean, don't nobody know when it started.
I'm
Don't
saying
nobody know when
white
it
people
started.
bad, bro.
We just know we've been fighting with these motherfuckers, and they just got the ups in
Yes.
1492. That's when
Yeah.
they finally got the ups on us. Is in 1492, and then even from 1492 to the 1800s, they was still getting their ass whooped from one end of the continent to the other.
Yeah.
Like they was getting their ass beat. The only difference was is the white man had better communication than we did. Like they had
Man,
newspapers, they had
yeah,
they had a mail system, so
yeah.
those towns and those cities were able to talk to each other. Platoons and battalions were able to talk to each other. We had maroon communities all over the place holding it the fuck down, and we was whooping the white man ass, but we wasn't in constant communication with each other to tell like, hey, we did this over, we did this over here. Niggas didn't even know that they had the whole South. Niggas didn't even know they had it. Niggas did not know that they had already whooped the white man almost to a standstill from
They had to
the
send
Revolutionary
they sent
War.
Andrew Jackson down there, right?
Yeah, they sent
Yep.
Andrew Jackson punk ass down
Yep.
there.
I
That
grew up.
nigga
I grew up blocks away from Jackson Barracks. You heard me?
from the Revolutionary War all the way down to the war of the Civil War, right? It has been a shortage of white people, bro. They had all that. Most of them died in between the Revolutionary War and the Civil War. You know how many wars of fight in between that shit? You talking about the Seminole Wars, the French and Indian War, the Beaver Wars. I'm talking about, nigga. You had the Barbary Wars. Man, I can go on and on and on about how hundreds and thousands, I'm talking about hundreds of thousands of white people were dying every motherfucking year. And that's not to mention disease, scarlet fever, yellow fever, tuberculosis, flu, and a host of other fucking diseases and ailments that was killing off the white man in mass droves. The white people that y'all see today, most of them not even the original crackers that came here. Most of them are the crackers from the Ellis Island. Those are Ellis Island babies. Most of the crackers came into the United States
Oh, that's funny.
through Ellis Island, bro. Most of them.
Yeah, on
I
the real.
mean,
'Cause, like,
millions and millions of them
the
came
British,
within the late 1800 and 1900. Nigga, that's when the white
look,
man came here and drove.
Yeah. Yep.
the British say as soon as they touched down in the Chesapeake Bay, 20,000 runaway niggas joined their forces.
Mm.
I'm just saying, nigga.
And a lot of us ran off the slave ships and ran into the forest to join the natives.
and,
Yeah.
Let me tell you something
But
about
all
the
of them
natives,
Oh,
man.
ended
now
up
That's a
y'all
real
niggas
state.
is
all
Indian.
of them ended
Okay,
up
that's what's
together.
up. We Indian gang. Okay, what's
Nah,
up?
nah.
No,
It's like it ain't necessarily the
we
New
gotta
Indian
talk. We gotta
Afro
talk
type
about
shit.
the Indians
Nah.
with a
We
spoonful
Taino.
you got to take that with a grain of salt, bro, because the Native Americans betrayed us. They stabbed us in the back the minute the British pulled the fuck out. All
Yeah.
our Native American allies betrayed us except for the Seminoles.
Right.
They was the only ones who didn't completely turn their back on us. Everybody else turned their back. So we don't owe shit to no motherfucking body but the Seminoles.
Facts.
I thought it was some.
That's
I thought it was some in the north. I thought it was some of them in the
Huh?
north as well. That I thought some of the natives in the north as well stood with us.
See, this is why I say niggas shouldn't read. Like, this is why I say
That's
niggas shouldn't read.
crazy. Hold on. You mad about
No,
not going to
I'm just
college, but you say niggas shouldn't
wait,
read?
wait.
That's
Niggas
crazy,
shouldn't
bro.
read, bro. They get too
Like
emotionally
you just a
attached.
conundrum or like catch 22 situations, bro.
Hey, Keon ain't gonna take my Keon ain't gonna take my slang. Keon, stop that, man. You got that.
I'm sorry, my bad,
Got that
brother.
boy
I'm just
dead.
saying.
Dead,
I
man.
don't know.
Keon,
They get too emotionally attached to things because they done read something in a book and now they Taino and they like, now the Seminoles is my people. Like, nah, ain't we like, nigga, again, 2,000-year-old shit that we keep
Nobody
talking about. Y'all ain't never talk about nothing in the 2020s except for Obama.
But you need to address the fact that nobody said what you just said. Nobody.
Nah, you right. For sure.
Yeah,
You right.
none of us.
The Smurfs. We talking about the Smurfs and Gargamel and them. We talking about the Sminos and the Smainos and all this other good. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Like, that don't matter. 6,000-year-old Kenny.
What I'm talking about is a free, organized society of black people and Native Americans that existed on this land.
That don't exist no more. They dead. They gone. They got murdered. They got shot. They done for.
Bro,
They cut
who
down.
are you? Are you like the promoter for the white man or something? Promoter for the white man or something? Like you just happy to say that what we don't have no more.
How we all gone and we still here fighting against the
just so they, so the people can know we ain't on no cap.
All right,
Every
Keon,
I'm about to
what we
shut my
got today?
screen right quick.
What we got in 2020, Keon? What we got to look for in 2020?
Man,
He don't
as my
care.
brother
He not gonna
Kwame
care.
Brown would say, still encoding. That's what we need to
What you
do.
looking
Get
forward
into
to
reality.
the NBA season? The
Go
finish the
get a
the,
job.
the finish part of the.
You know, go to the
So now
gym.
you don't know. Hold on. So now
Wash
you
your ass
psychic. Now
every
you know
day.
what I got going
Take
on.
your stuff like that.
Going on.
Don't talk to
What is
yourself.
going on with you? Going on with you, bro?
Don't talk to your family. Y'all niggas been talk to YouTube niggas 3 days in a row and called your mama yet. Don't do that. Like, they all this other goofy. Like, this is ridiculous. Y'all trying to prove and kill
All right,
people
so
with black.
leave. Get off. Get off if it's
Like, it's
ridiculous.
fucking
Get
dumb,
off.
bro. You get off, nigga. I do whatever I want.
Until they food show up on YouTube 3 days in a row to tell somebody that they've been showing up on YouTube 3 days in a
I'm
row.
gonna free niggas from that trap
Bro,
that y'all in.
you'll catch 22
Y'all are
conundrum, bro.
entrapped in this religious black people, white people, PTSD, goofy stuff. That's why I'm here to free y'all. I'm here to both.
All right, so
What
save
you talking
yourself the
about?
stress, protect your energy, and log off.
I don't know what you're talking about, nigga. You log off,
Now you
nigga.
don't know what I'm talking
Unsubscribe
about, but you
yourself.
responding to it.
Unsubscribe
Which one?
yourself,
It
nigga.
can't be the same. It can't be two
I ain't
things
got
at
nothing.
once, bro. You
Nigga, you
don't know
don't
what I'm
run
talking about, but you responding
and
to
even
it.
though you don't run a damn thing over here, so you telling me anything don't matter. Understand, we on
What?
the internet.
Nothing
That's the whole
matters.
thing. Y'all have no grasp of reality. You don't run
Okay.
nothing over here, nigga. Like, what
You
are we
don't
talking
care
about?
about anything, but we the ones that's not in touch with
What are we
reality.
talking about? Like,
Get out of
y'all
here,
have
bro.
no grasp of reality at all.
Nobody
Like,
gives a fuck
nigga,
what you talking about, bro. Like, we don't
no,
want to hear
you
that
right.
hating ass shit. We want to hear
Yeah,
about our
let's hear about how niggas.
Bro, you
Let's hear about
hateful. You
niggas
so
from the
hateful that
'70s
a
that
white
talked
person
about
is
how
ready to
good black
befriend
people
you
were.
right now,
Let's
bro.
hear from the
A
'70s.
white
Niggas
boy is
from the
ready to
'70s
be a friend
that
right
died and
away,
went
right
into a
now.
Catholic church.
He
They
can't
went
wait.
into a Catholic. The Dr. King died, bro. He was in a Catholic church. He was buried. His funeral was in a Catholic church. Tell me why. Tell me why. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Nah,
Y'all
we're not
worship
answering
these
no
niggas,
questions
and
because
they
you already said
ended
you
up
don't
doing the
care.
white people
We're
shit,
not
bro.
answering
Y'all
any
don't.
questions
Nah,
of
y'all
that.
don't care. Y'all don't care, bro. That's the problem. Y'all don't care. Y'all don't care that these niggas wasn't telling you nothing but black people was this and that, and y'all loved it. I would love it too, brother. If everybody was telling me I wasn't shit. I'm not saying it ain't wrong, but I'm saying that's
What
not
it
gonna do
can't
Uh,
be
nothing
two
for
things
you,
at the
your
same
kids, my
time. Now
kids,
you mad that we
everyone's
love it,
kids.
but
It's not
you would
gonna
love
do nothing.
it too. Like,
That's
which
not
one
gonna do
is it,
nothing
bro?
for. I'm just okay. Listen to me, brother. At
look,
the end of the day, what is the
let me give
what
you
the fuck is
information,
Doctor?
brother.
What the fuck is what Doctor Ben said going to
Let me,
do for
Why
your
are
kids?
you bringing
What is
up
that
All
gonna
right,
do for
hold
Dr.
up,
them?
Keon,
Ben,
Keon,
What
bro?
is that
Keon,
gonna
Are
do for
you
Keon,
them?
hold up,
What
hold
is
up,
kidding?
what
hold up, hold up,
is
hold
that
up,
gonna do for your
What
hold
are
up,
kids?
you
hold up, hold up,
talking
hold up, hold up.
about, bro?
hold up,
We love
hold up,
Hold up, Uncle
hold
Keon.
up,
Hold up. Everybody
hold
relax.
up.
Everybody relax. Everybody relax.
Yeah.
First of all, Keon, this ain't another gang. You
You
arguing
right.
with us like we mentioning that type of we ain't mentioned none of them people that you've been arguing the past 30
Right.
minutes. So
Ah,
hold up.
y'all
Well,
mentioned Kimmy.
Hold up. Go ahead, King.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's like you think it's cap that niggas and the Seminoles was working together. So I'm giving you a primary first-hand account of the dead massacre from the U.S. Army perspective. Was provided by Private Ransom Clark, one of only three survivors. According to Clark's statement, after the main battle, about 40 or 50 Negroes rode in on horseback and butchered the remaining wounded soldiers. You heard me? It's like that's what Private Ransom Clark documented from the battle where his whole platoon got wiped out by the Seminoles and niggers. You know what I'm saying? And there's also historical accounts from General Jessup to where you could find him documenting the same thing, fighting Indians, Indian Negroes, and Negroes off at the plantation. This is U.S. history documented by generals at war on soil in territory that niggas roamed freely in.
All right, let me just
Now
say
keep in
this.
mind,
Let me say this.
keep in mind,
Hold up, Uncle Ariel.
they
Let me
tell
say this.
you got
Hey,
40
you
to
gotta
50
hey,
black Seminoles arrived
hold
on
up,
horse.
Uncle Ariel.
Hold
Hold up,
on. So you
hold up,
talking
Uncle
about in
Ariel.
a time where niggas was
Hold up. I'm gonna meet y'all real quick. Hey, let's stay on topic. And Keon, fight what these niggas is arguing, Keon. Ain't nobody mentioned the elders, nobody mentioned the conscious community. We arguing this right now. Just stay on this, gang. You ain't gotta beat up Reggie and Jabari and them. They not here right now, Keon. They not here. Sanetta is not here.
You right. You right.
So just fight.
You
You
right.
fighting Uncle Larell and Tahuti right now. You're not fighting Jabari and Reggie.
You right. You right. You right.
Uh,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, brother. My bad. My bad. What we talking about?
when you
My fault.
hey,
when
All right,
hey,
Uncle
hey,
Larell.
they say 50 to 50 black men rode up on horseback. That's a time where niggas wasn't supposed to be riding no damn horse, right? So that means that that's 50, 40 to 50 dead white men somewhere missing. They're dead now because these niggas got their horses, right? So like you got to understand when you start studying this particular part in history, the white man was in complete terror. He was in complete terror. Like when you go back and study like the Klan, the Ku Klux Klan, listen to the language that they tell reconquer the South. Why would you have to reconquer the South if you already had the shit in your possession? If the shit was in your possession, there would be no need to reconquer it. They had to reconquer it because niggas and Indians had dominated the South for so fucking long. That's your ancestral lands down there. And this is the reason why I keep telling you about these dirty ass Indians, right? Okay, the Indians left, my nigga. They abandoned you, right? Whatever claim they had to the motherfucking land, they fuck gave that shit the fuck off when they let the white men create the Trails of Tears and the Indian Removal Act, and they complied. When they complied with that shit, they gave up all motherfucking rights to that shit, and we still there. We still there. Our people still there, nigga. We still fucking there. We ain't leave. They left. That's our land now, nigga. That's our ancestors in the motherfucking dirt. That's our ancestors who blood and sweat and tears went into that motherfucking soil.
Facts.
That's our shit. The Bible Belt belong to niggas. And it always will belong to niggas.
Yeah, like I would like to ask him, you know what I'm saying, what happened to the first rendition of the KKK? What happened to them?
Who you asking
All right.
me? Nigga, I don't know. Nah, he probably ain't asking.
That was defeated by a black militia and disbanded.
Bro, okay, good, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. Y'all niggas got so much pride and shit that you read in the book. None of you niggas did any of this. None of y'all. None of y'all went through slavery. None of y'all went through shooting a white man or any of it. Like none of y'all did none of that. So
So what's up with
again,
the
this is
Bible
why
then?
I have
Ain't
a
the Bible a
disconnection
book?
with everything that you're talking about. Because again, you trying to say that all this black pride is coming from Kemet. Again, where we getting white people knowledge from. White people created this stuff. They the one that's translated, decipher, whatever you want to call it, this stuff. That's a dumb argument. Stop trying to bring white people when it comes to something that we're just trying to philosophically talk about, whether if it's just religion, whether if it's moral, whatever. That's dumb, bro. That's a cop out. Nobody's blacker than nobody else because again, we've all been slave. We all been through slavery. We all been colonized. So it doesn't really freaking matter. If anything, we are our own new people. We not African.
Hey,
We not none of that.
super wavy. Can you bring up something real
Speak
quick
for
since
yourself,
they on
buddy.
the topic of maroons and stuff? It's called Sarah Maka. But long story short, right? That's important because Sarah Maka was a runaway slave refugee stronghold in what is now Suriname or Suriname, however you pronounce it.
Yeah.
It was maintained by the Asante state. Like you would have visitors from the Asante kingdom to liaison with that runaway slave stronghold.
Yeah, you had this shit going on in North America, South America, and in the Caribbean. You know
Right.
what I'm
And
saying?
but that
And they buried
lesson
that
in
shit up under
history
the
teaches
historical
us
rug.
that West Africa was concerned and still in tune with the fight for freedom during those times in slavery, because they would come, they would take the Caribbean. This is the Canary tide from West Africa to that region, and this was documented by Ivan Sertima in his They Came Before Columbus book.
And real quick, brother Keon, man, I think you've been real disingenuous right now, or you just real ignorant of history. You know what I'm saying? I think this what you bringing up is just you just being disingenuous, brother.
I mean, that's a way to. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
because
feel as though y'all kind of
that
trying to
was
ignore what I'm talking about because you don't have an actual
that
response.
wasn't
I mean,
direct.
I mean,
No,
there's nothing wrong with not
But
having a response.
that
But
was
just
in
try
direct
to call
response.
people names and try to go into this. Try to deframe what I'm talking about by going to a whole nother conversation about some goofy tablet that nobody cares about. Nobody cares about what this man just talked about. Like that's what I'm saying. Like y'all not being real or genuine within yourselves because you don't want to accept that. You want to accept this black versus white actual
See,
reality
that's what I'm
because that's what
saying.
you've
You
been doing all your life.
freestyling after you
I'm
asking the
not
question. You
freestyling. Like,
asked
that's
us the
doing better than
question
what you're doing
how
because nobody cares
Christianity
about what you're
was
talking about.
white, and then when we
I'd
show
rather
you the
freestyle out there than
stone,
talk about what
you
you're
talk
talking about
about
because
some you
nobody
don't
cares.
care. You don't care about the
See,
stone
hold
now.
up,
That's an
hold up.
answer to your question, and all of a sudden you don't care about the answer.
I
See
don't. How is that an answer to my
King
question?
Hercules was on
Explain
that
to me
point
was
how
with what
that's
he
an answer to
said.
my question.
There's a
What was even
problem
my
with you, bro.
What
a
was even my
direct
question? Do you
response
even
to
know
your
what my
statement
question was?
about post-traumatic slave syndrome. That was an indirect response to that. And the history
How?
I brought
How?
forward,
I don't know. I didn't get it. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm
that's
slow.
why
So
I
explain to a
brought
slow man
forward
how that made
I brought
how
I
that translated.
brought forward the fact that we've all been taught a sanitized version of history of that, and that they have trauma from this historical event as well, and that black people had a network going down through all of the swamplands from the Great Dismal out down into the Everglades across to the Chapalaya in Louisiana. You understand? You know what I'm saying? And this was a mix of Native American Seminoles, niggers, and some white people too. So when you try to play the race card, that's your bad. You know what I'm saying? There were also runaway white people in maroon camps.
Yep.
Man, boy, that's crazy. Now I'm playing the race card. And I didn't never brought race into any of my conversations. But all right, brother. Like honestly, this is what I'm saying. We rather play
It's like,
games and play
bro,
mental gymnastics and play. Oh, actually, you're doing that. Like I'm not here for that, brother. If you can't make an actual argument up instead of just turning my argument against me because again you don't have another argument, then I'm not about to actually entertain that. This is ridiculous.
That's
Because you
because
know
you're
that this is
projecting
dumb. You
on
know
us.
that this is
You're
ridiculous. You know
projecting
that
that
at the
on
end of the
us,
day,
and I'm
you
just showing
proving
you
that
that
anybody is black throughout
hey,
history or anything of that is
So
just
if you
ridiculous.
think it's dumb, you need to contact all the authority figures who teach about African history. You say you
yeah,
like college, but then if you have a problem with it, you need to go to people who set up
I
curriculum
didn't say
with
African
African
history.
American
there are
literature,
actually
I didn't say
since you
look,
have
African
a
but
history
problem
there
with
was
are
all
dumb.
that.
actually communities who
I didn't
fought for
say
this
African
freedom
history
for
was dumb.
their own American soil and left here, and they call themselves Americans, Americo-Liberians. These are actually
You're not
African
teaching
Americans.
African history. You think that you're teaching African history? See, that's the
That
unrealistic
don't
stuff
even
that I'm
make
I'm
talking about.
sense. We just
That's the
went to a
delusional.
talking
stone
That's
about
that
the
documents
crap
a
that
I'm
I'm
piece of
talking about.
talking
African
about the
history.
You're
African
It can't
delusional as
be
hell.
three things at once,
slave
bro.
runaways that went into the areas that my people went into, which is what would make this my history. I'm giving you my history in response to your post-traumatic slave stress syndrome statement to show you
And
that
yet, for some reason,
every
when I asked you to explain it,
show
three other
you
niggas
that
got to explain it for you instead of
show
you. Can
you
you
that
please
they
explain it to me
also
what that
have
means?
a trauma
You're not
from
happy with
the
any response.
event
You have a problem with every
Wait,
because
solution,
But
no,
I
bro.
wait,
didn't
hold on,
ask
King.
you
where
for
Let
this.
I'm
King
What are you
explain.
talking
from.
Wait, let
about? The last two responses from niggas I didn't ask. So
okay,
yes,
King.
I
But
have a problem
still,
with
they
it.
still respond. We still contribute. You said it was an open panel, right?
Yeah, you're not
So you
important,
can't
brother.
be
So
mad at
the
us
question
Wait,
wasn't
hold
for you.
let
I'm
King
for
sorry.
explain.
doing what you think you're entitled to
Tahuti,
because it's
wait,
on an
wait.
open
Man,
panel.
Tahuti,
like,
Tahuti,
That
let
doesn't
King
make
go ahead and
sense,
explain.
bro.
Here come the
Explain it to
same
him,
two
King. Go.
niggas. Oh my god,
Let him answer your question, Keon. Let him answer your question. Go ahead and explain it, King.
that's what I've been saying.
it's like, bro, it's like you must not know about Fort Negro. It's like it don't say Fort Indian, it don't say
I
Fort Native
don't.
American. That should say Fort Negro. You know what I'm saying? It say Fort Negro, nigga. And it's like
Keon,
You're
what
proud that
happened?
something
and
says
it's here in
Negro.
America.
You're,
It's like
But you've
and
been
it's
using the
you're
N word the
proud
whole
that
time.
something
So
says
now
it's
again, you're
not
Negro.
projecting,
and it's
bro.
Something
not
that
the
the white
only
man
one.
named you.
It's
You're
not the
proud that
only
something that the
one.
Yeah,
white
but
man
you've been
named you
using
is on
that.
the.
You've been
It's
using that
not
to
the
address
only
us. So what are you
one.
talking about?
It's not
This
the
is the
only one. I'm
post-traumatic
talking about
slavery.
the fact. I'm talking
He
about
said
the
it said
fact that it's not
Negro.
the
That
only
means me,
land
brother.
that was honored by two or
Hold on,
three
Ruben.
different sovereign nations before the
Ruben, this
motherfucking
nigga just
colonies
said
spread
the
into these
white
lands
man
and took
gave us
over,
Fort
my
Negro.
nigga.
The white man didn't give us Fort Negro. We took
I'm
Fort
so
Negro.
proud that it said Negro. That's
Fort
what's up,
Negro.
brother. I'm glad that it said Negro for you,
Fort
brother.
Negro.
No, he's saying the name. He's talking about the name, Negro. He's talking about the name.
I'm talking about the pride. I'm talking about the
I know.
pride. I'm talking
I
about the
know.
ridiculous, delusional pride. I'm not
The
talking about no
problem is,
names. I'm
though,
not
you
talking
be
about
talking
nothing.
about other
That's what I'm
things
talking
when
about.
we
I'm
be
talking about
talking
your
about other
delusional
things.
pride
That's the
behind
problem.
all this
You
goofy
arbitrarily want to
information
talk about
about you
something
being
else
a Negro.
and
That's the
Hold
inject a
up. Wait,
negative
post-traumatic
hold up.
slavery.
Let me ask
opinion
you a
right
question.
after
But you're
you
right.
ask a
I'm gonna leave it
question,
alone.
Wait,
and
I'm
then
gonna
you
let y'all
wait,
have
pretend
let me
like
your
this
get this
question
conversation.
right.
hasn't
Wait,
been
hold up. Let me
answered,
get this
bro.
right. Keon, hold up. Let me get this right. Keon. So you saying when we reading books of history and they say shit like Negro, niggers, you know what I'm saying? We not supposed to think, oh, that is us?
Nah, you're right, brother. You're supposed to think that that's you. You a
Well, I mean,
Negro.
what do you consider?
Little Negro.
Hold on.
No,
Yeah,
what do
you
you
a little
consider to
Negro.
be African
Where
history?
exactly do you think the word nigga come from?
You's a Negro. I don't care where it came from. You's a little
And
nigga
that's what I'm
Negro.
saying. You
Little
don't
niggas.
care.
Just be
Little
quiet.
niggas.
So
Y'all
just be
little
quiet.
niggas.
You don't
You
even know
don't
where it
care.
comes
So
from.
like, what the hell,
What's the
bro?
point? What's the point in trying to preach to us when you don't even care?
Wait,
I
too
to
long.
be a Negro. I'm a
Everything should
Negro,
be
brother.
neutral. It's catch 22.
The shit is right out of the meta
I'm glad
narrative. I
y'all
mean,
proud of being that Negro.
if you don't know that the word nigger and nedger is the same thing, if you don't understand that, you don't need to be having this conversation with us at all. Nigger and nedger, nigger and nedger is the same
What are
thing,
you? Are you an edger? You an edger?
bro. Every time you say nigger, you saying gods. You're saying power. Every time you say God.
Okay.
And if you don't believe me, next time you get into a fight,
Let's
every
go,
time you
bro.
hit that nigga, say nigga every time you hit him, and see if you don't hit that nigga harder and harder. Nigga is
You
a
gonna get your
power
ass
metric.
beat, brother. Stop
Nigga is a
playing.
power metric. And if you keep saying it, nigga, it generates energy. Nigga. You don't believe it, just say it. Nigga, nigga,
It
nigga, nigga. Keep
generates
saying
energy.
it.
So like what you just like super saying, and
Energy.
you keep saying nigga, you just turn into a super nigga or something. Like,
Listen to how empowered white people feel when they say it. when they say you nigger, listen how much power they feel like they have.
Again, another post-traumatic slave disorder, thinking about what the white man has to
Why
think
you think?
and how
Why
the
you think
white
they
man
so
feels.
adamant?
The
Why do you
white
think
man
they so
feels so
adamant
empowered. That means that when we
about
say it, it must mean
saying nigga?
king and empowered.
Look,
This is what I'm
came
talking
up with the
about,
word
bro.
nigga,
You can't
and
get the
then when
white
we
man
took
out
the
your
word
mind.
back,
That's why y'all
when
want
they
to
took
be.
the word
That's
back,
why
they
y'all want to
want to
be
stop us from
Egyptians, man.
saying
There's
this shit
nothing
now.
wrong with it.
Now, why do you think
Okay.
they want to stop us from saying something that they claim was negative in the first place? Because they dumbass know that it wasn't negative, and they dumbass know that every time we say
Yeah.
nigga, we saying God. They know it. They know it, and
Bro,
real niggas know
A European went to a village, heard a motherfucker say nigga. Nigga actually is what he heard, and he said nigga, and it went from there. Nigger, niger is what he's supposed to say. That's what happened. That's simple as that. You're trying to make it into
Well,
something
hold
else
on.
that
I thought you
ain't
said
got nothing
African
to do with
history
anything.
didn't matter, and you know what I'm saying, none of that mattered. So like, how are you correcting things
Oh,
if that don't
okay, yeah,
matter?
that doesn't matter. What I just said doesn't matter. You're right. Exactly. You're absolutely right. Never
You
mind.
can't have a double standard, bro. We're not in the Tyler Perry movie, bro,
That's
and you're
not
not
a
the
double
star.
standard. It's just
You're
what
not the
you
star
say
of
is
a Tyler
history is
Perry movie, so
wrong,
you can't
and what I
project.
know is right.
You
It's just
can't
that
blame
simple.
us for doing things that you say,
No,
and
no,
you
no, no.
can't
You're
say things
wrong,
for
and
things
I'm
that we
right.
said, and
No,
then
no,
all of
no.
a sudden think
You're
you
wrong.
dropped the
I'm
mic.
right. Wait. You're wrong. I'm right. That's the only thing. That's the only difference, brother. It's okay. It's okay. Sometimes we're wrong. Sometimes that's the only thing I'm saying. There's nothing wrong with that. Like for instance, if I tell you that Egypt is in Utah, do you believe that Egypt is in Utah? Anybody? I'm pretty sure somebody believes it. Tennessee, down
So
south,
what you
Texas,
saying is,
maybe.
no matter what you say, we should just negate it and move on, pretty much. Even if you ask us
you
for,
you
even if you
believe
ask us
Egypt
for
is
an
in Utah?
explanation and we give
you
it to you, it doesn't matter. And what you say
you
after the
must
fact
believe
doesn't matter.
Egypt is in
All right,
Utah.
I got
Okay,
you.
so yeah,
That
that's
makes
what I'm
sense.
saying. So when people bring stuff like that, like Egypt is in Utah or stuff like that, you just gotta call them out. Be like, nah, you're wrong, bro. Like all this other stuff, like that's just like Euro, like Afrocentric, whatever you want to call it, romanticization. Like that's what I call it, man. Y'all romanticize a lot of that stuff, and it's just like there's no reason for it. Maybe because your morale was low as a black man, but
And
when
that's
I
what I'm
woke up,
saying. There's no reason for you to
my morale,
romanticize Christianity and religion,
my
but maybe
morale is
your
good.
self
I
esteem as a
don't,
black
bro.
man
I
was probably
don't.
so low
Yeah,
that you have no
I don't.
choice but to
I
worship
literally don't.
religion and say
I
that the
literally
God is
don't.
colorless and nothing matters.
I literally don't. But okay, like I say, I tell the truth about all that stuff. I'm not going to deny nothing from
How
Christianity
do you tell
because
the
I'm
truth
not
if
tripping. I'm
reading
not the
books, if you
formulaic
say reading
Christianity.
books it doesn't matter and we read too many books, like how are you telling the truth now?
Nah, I just think you niggas shouldn't read because then y'all get all
We
thinking
so a
that y'all are
certain
part of that.
amount, a certain specific group of black people
Y'all get
shouldn't
the
read.
rules.
That's
Y'all
yeah,
get the
you working
rules
for the
when
white
y'all read.
man, bro. Like well, I don't
Y'all think that
understand
y'all
where
are part of that.
where
Like
you getting all this stuff from.
you not a Spinano, you not a Smurf. Y'all think y'all Smurfs. Y'all think
What
y'all
is
Smurfs that
Smurf
came up from
coming
the
from?
ground.
Where is Smurf coming from? Like what are
Y'all
you
think that
doing?
y'all native.
Is
Y'all think y'all
bro,
native
is
Smurfs
somebody
that came
cash
from the
apping
ground
you
of
to say
Utah.
dumb things?
I'm just trying to say what I gotta say, bro.
Like if somebody is
Y'all
somebody cash
native
apping you right
Smurfs,
now to say
y'all
dumb
native
things, to talk
Smurfs
about
that
Smurfs
came
when we
from the
talking about
ground of
African
Utah.
history? Like what are
Y'all
you
plopped up
saying,
like a
bro?
y'all plopped up like an onion from the ground of Utah. Y'all came because y'all native, right? So y'all native to this land. Y'all was blue little Smurfs, and then y'all grew as
What
time
are
went on.
you
Y'all grew
saying,
into
bro? You just
individuals.
making anything up.
I'm definitely
Like
not. This is what I heard from people like. This is
you
what I heard.
asking questions and
YouTube is
then
a hell of a place.
you acting like you heard something else and then you just running with it.
I ain't
Like you got
acting like
autism or
nothing,
something,
nigga. This
bro.
is a fact. I had, bro.
Like
Do
are
you not
you
know where I come
autistic,
from?
bro? Are you autistic?
Do you not know where I come from? Like
Like when we talk to
you
you
think
in
this is all play
English, when we
play.
talk to you in English and you ask us a question,
You think what I'm
why
talking
are you
about is play
mentioning the
play.
Smurfs?
You think what I'm talking about is play play. That's what's great. That's your problem. You think what I'm thinking. You think I haven't heard this
And
from
then
another
you
person.
got to listen to what we saying and then tell us that no, we the problem,
Nah,
bro.
bro. You a
Dude,
smurf.
it's
You're
three
a
to
little
four
smurf.
different
You're
people,
a nature.
including the host, telling you
You're a
to
tree
calm
hugging smurf.
down,
You're a tree hugging smurf,
and
bro.
you
Ain't nothing wrong with
still
it.
running with it.
And then you probably a Moor, a Israelite. You probably all that stuff. That's why I
How am
don't
I
like y'all.
probably a
That's why I don't
more
like y'all.
if
'Cause
you
y'all,
mad at me for
y'all
talking
jump
about
every
Kemet?
2 years.
What are you
Every 2 years y'all
saying?
change. Every 2 years
Like
y'all
you
change
don't make
something. You probably
sense. The
you
more
probably
you talk,
FBA.
the less you make sense.
You probably FBA. You know what I mean? You probably all that
So
goofy
now I'm
stuff.
probably
That changes
something
shit
else
every
other than what
2 years,
what I've
bro.
been
Like,
talking about.
you was ADOS, a Democrat. You probably a Democrat. Then you probably a Republican. You probably like Trump and a Democrat. You just like y'all niggas is weird, bro. That's why I don't like Kemet people. Y'all just change from different things as the mood changes. Y'all like to win. Y'all win. A leaf in
Nigga,
the wind. You
everything
just
you
a
just
paper in the
said,
Or
you
wind.
you
made
probably
up.
like a
You
whole bunch of
probably
white
like
people
this.
who act
You
black though,
probably
and
like
you don't
this.
say
You
nothing to
probably
them.
like that.
I don't
Nigga, you
hang
just
around
made
white
up a
people.
whole bunch of shit about a grown ass man. Nigga, you just sat here and
Y'all
just made up a
motherfuckers
bunch
a
of shit.
paper in the wind. I don't care what
Yeah,
I
you
just
just
made up.
hey,
Y'all niggas
somebody
can't
talking to
put
you right
nothing
now,
together.
bro. Don't try to tune them
Y'all
out with
niggas
more
can't. Y'all
nonsense.
can't
Nigga,
put nothing
how
against
you
that,
gonna sit
man.
here and say he
Y'all
probably
sit back and listen to
Don't
VHS
try to
tapes
tune
from
him out with more
Tussles.
nonsense. Listen to what he's
are
saying.
you
He's
saying
telling
that
you how
you are
ridiculous you are.
making
Y'all
Now
listen
there's
to
twofold
VHS
coming
making
at
tapes
you.
from
up shit
Tussles.
about this
A
man?
lot
Twofold
of y'all
coming
The
at you to let you know you're
reason
hold
ridiculous,
why
bro.
you just
on.
making up shit
I'm
about
just
this
saying,
nigga.
bro. A lot of this
Like, why
stuff
are you
is
doing
just
that?
as long as it
Like,
sounds good to
what's
black
Nah, don't
people,
try
you
to
gonna
take a
say it.
breath and
what's
then restart
propelling
on
you to
something
As
make
else.
long as
Listen.
it
crazy
sounds
grown
good
ass
to
shit
black
about
people, you gonna say it. That's what the
that?
problem with y'all.
Wild,
Y'all
man.
biased,
I don't
and it's
But you
understand.
don't know
obvious.
what a
It's
problem
I don't
obvious.
is
get that
because you
shit.
It's
don't
obvious.
care.
It's
So you can't
obvious. It's
identify
obvious.
problems if you don't care, bro.
It's obvious. I can identify your problem. I'm identifying both of you niggas' problems. As long as it's black, you love it.
Ain't
That's
nothing
it.
wrong with
If,
that. You already said
if
there's
a
nothing
black
wrong with
man,
that.
Right?
if a
So
black
now
man
it's something
robs you,
wrong with it,
if a black
but
man
now it's
robs you,
something
you
wrong with
probably
it.
figure out an
There's
excuse of
nothing
why
wrong
he
with it
did it.
at first, but
That's
now
the
it's something
problem.
wrong with it.
That's the problem, bro. You'll be
Bro, you
tricking
can't
somebody
make this
being.
up,
So
bro.
now you got niggas like Polite. Now you got niggas like hold on,
And
what's
then
his
now
name? You
you're
got
talking
niggas
about
like Dr.
dudes
Umar.
that's not
Now
even
you got
in
niggas
here,
like
bro.
oh my god, why can't I talk about
Super
whatever I
Wavy
want? Why
told
you
you
doing
you
this
already
stuff?
apologized for mentioning people that's not here. So
Polite,
now you
Umar,
gonna double down on it and do it again?
Polite, Umar. Like who else is scamming? Pharaoh, Sarah Sue
Oh
Seti.
my
Shout out to
goodness, bro.
Seti. I like Sarah Sue
So
Seti. That's
TD
my nigga.
Jakes wasn't scamming, or now all of a sudden
All them niggas.
because you don't
Hell yeah, they was
subscribe with
scamming too. Hell
specifically
yeah.
TD
Hell
Jakes,
yeah.
you're not
All them niggas
scamming no
scamming.
more. Which one is it?
The priest was CA and child MA all that. I don't care, bro. I don't care
See,
about
now
that.
you
Look,
don't
this
care.
ain't no
So okay, so
I'm
that's the
not
thing. We
gang
don't care
banging.
about
I don't
polite.
gang bang
So have
religion,
that
nigga.
perspective for us.
Nah, nigga,
Have that
no,
common
but you
decency
caught
for
up. What
us. We don't
about it?
care about
You care
polite,
about
just like
polite.
you don't care
You
about
care
TD
about
Jakes.
polite. You care about polite because your
That's
first
what I'm
argument
saying.
was
How
what
would you
about
like
it?
it if I came onto a
Your
panel
first
and
argument was what
I
about it?
asked you a simple
You care about
question,
polite. You care
and
about
then
Dr.
after you
Umar.
answered,
You
I
care
just
about this
said
nigga,
things about
bro.
TD
Ain't
Jakes
nothing wrong with it,
and
bro. I
all the
don't give a fuck
scammers
about
in the
I
Christian
don't
community.
attend TV Jakes. The nigga is a famous
But we
nigga on
don't
YouTube.
attend polite. We
That's
don't
it, bro.
attend polite's meetings.
But
We
he
don't
did your stuff.
subscribe to polite. So why
Because
did you bring
see,
him up?
y'all too small. Y'all too small. You guys are
Bro,
too
you
small.
keep talking about
Anybody
the
that's good
same
represents
stuff that's
small.
off topic, bro.
The Dr. Umar
All
stuff just
because
happened
you
like
hate
a month
Kemet.
ago. I don't hate. Wait a minute. First of all, I don't hate Kim. I just hate with you, Reggie, Jabari, Dr.
I
Nigga, you
didn't
Umar,
just
mention
said,
Polite,
Jabari.
nigga,
Nobody
you
mentioned
just
Pharaoh,
did not,
Jabari. That's
Salah,
what
not
I'm
even
Susan.
5
saying,
minutes
I
ago.
can't
bro.
stand
Oh
what you
my
niggas talk
goodness.
about.
Not even
I can't
5 minutes
stand what
ago,
you
this
niggas
whole
talk
ass
about.
nigga just said, that's why I hate these Kemet guys. You literally just said that.
Yeah, that's the Kemet guys I'm talking about.
Yeah,
That's
but
it. Exactly the Kemet
just
guys I'm
2
talking about. The
seconds ago,
people
you
I
said
know. I don't know you
I
niggas.
don't hate
I don't know
Kemet.
you
You just
niggas. I
said
don't
that.
know what you guys talking about. Y'all just defending other
You
niggas stuff.
all
Please,
over the
who let
place,
that nigga
bro.
just say that double talk shit? Nigga, just a minute ago, you said
You
you
in
Bro,
hate
here
Kemet.
double talking after you ask
You just said you
questions.
hate
explain to me
Kemet.
how
And
I'm
now
double
you
talking.
saying, now
Please
you
explain
saying
to
you
me
don't
how I'm
hate
double
Kemet,
talking.
niggas.
Please explain to me how. But I think you just niggas can't catch
You a
up.
goofy
You
nigga.
niggas is
Well,
getting
you
Now
lost
think
you
a lot
as
of
saying you
I'm
thoughts,
hate
talking,
but you don't care.
and
So
you're
like
trying
it
to
doesn't matter.
explain why you getting
You think
lost
a lot of
because I'm
thoughts,
not.
but it doesn't matter because you don't care.
No, you right. You right. You right. All I'm saying is that you
You thinking
niggas is
about a
wasting
whole
your
bunch of
time.
dumb shit, a
You
whole
niggas is
bunch of
wasting
dudes
your
that don't
time,
got
bro.
nothing to do with the
If
topic,
anything, you should
us
look at
or the
whatever
panel.
religion because
But
Kemet is a
you
religion.
want to share what
You
you
believe
thinking
in a
about.
bird man. You believe in a bird man, a man with a bird head. That's what you believe in. Ara Suit City, Salah, Khalifa, Karak, Kaba, all that goofy. You believe in
What are you
that?
saying, bro? You just rambling. You know what I'm saying? You got out of the hospital
I'm
somewhere
the
and you
Hey,
ain't
rapper
hey,
had
I
nothing
top.
to
just,
eat
I
in a
just
while.
I'm the
gotta,
rapper
hey, hold up,
Tatu.
I
The
just
hoop,
gotta,
the
Calm the
I
top
fuck
just
of
gotta,
check.
down, bro.
yeah,
Bro,
hold
y'all
up.
believe
Hey,
in
I
all that.
just got a Zelle. Hold up, I just got a Zelle. I'm just getting back to the crib. I just got a Zelle. Somebody Zelle me some money. They say kick Keon off ASAP. All right, so
And see what
Keon,
I'm
Oh,
saying?
man.
That's
I'll
what I'm
catch you
saying,
tomorrow,
Keon.
Keon. Keon,
Yes,
we'll
sir.
catch you
Yes, sir.
tomorrow, gang. All right, peace, boss. All right, what happened? Goddamn it!
The
I ain't
same
never got
day.
sent no money. I ain't never got sent no money to kick nobody somebody else.
The same thing pretty much happened. He asked questions and I guess he just so triggered and so got so much animosity towards Kemet and anything that's not religious that he has to let us know with the N-word, by the way, how is not suffice, how is wrong, how we don't need to read books, but we need to go to college. We need to go to college, but we don't need to read books. So it was a whole bunch of conundrum of catch-22 like statements with questions shoehorned in there somewhere. So, and that's what I'm saying. Most people, when they have pushback on things that's like the correct solutions, it's always a conundrum of questions with false statements, but more so questions. It's like they don't know, but to hate.
Yeah, and I don't even really be wanting to go back and forth with them type of guys because, like, they really are like Sambo type niggas. Like when you get around niggas and y'all constantly trying to come up with solutions, and everything they saying to you is no, you can't do it, can't do it. You need to get rid of those niggas. Those are not progressive niggas. If you still talking about, but what about Black Wall Street? They bombed it. Who gives a fuck? We don't care. We gonna keep on doing it. Like I don't even believe in the Bible. But it's certain things in the Bible that I hold true. Like it tell you that a righteous man is gonna fall down 7 times more than a wicked motherfucker, right? A wicked motherfucker falls once, but the righteous man keeps getting the fuck back up and fighting. We don't get a fuck up. You don't get a fuck up just because a nigga burnt some shit down, just because a motherfucker got hung. You don't give up. We keep fighting till we ain't got no more breath in us. And we are going to always resist because that is our fucking legacy. Our legacy is resistance. Our legacy is rebellion. The fuck? Like, don't ever downplay the ancestors. You only here because you a warrior. Them motherfucking Indians in the Caribbean, it took 25 years for the white man to wipe their ass the fuck out. They've been fighting your ass for over 5,000 years trying to wipe you out. Nigga, you ain't got no reason to bend the knee to no fucking body. Nigga, everything they done threw at niggas in this country, nigga, we done took that shit, rolled that shit up and smoked it. It's nothing. Nigga, you done beat us, hung us, poisoned us, used us in experiments. Nigga, you done burnt us. Man, you done did everything imaginable to us, nigga, and we still here in fucking opposition, right? If we was colonized, right, we would look like the Puerto Ricans. We not that colonized, bro. Look around you. A lot of us still look like West African niggas. A lot of us do. That means we're not that damn colonized. Don't believe the bullshit. They tell, oh, the white man was raping all your ancestors. No, he wasn't. Because we'll look like the Puerto Ricans and the Mexicans if they was. We still look like niggas. We still look like we came fresh off the boat. All the niggas in Jamaica, they still look like they right out of a con. They still look like them people. So that don't believe the bullshit, man. Don't believe the bullshit. The only thing the white man ever done was to convince you not to be a tribe. That's the only thing he ever done that was successful, is to convince you not to be one people, nigga. That's it. And everything else been on your own volition. All you gotta do is go back to being one people again. One mind, one body, one mind, one fist. One action, one movement. If you ain't going back to that, then you might as well just play the game with the white man. But if you ain't trying to play the game with the white man, the name of the game is fucking unity. You ain't got no unity, you ain't got shit. These motherfuckers spend billions of dollars to keep us disassociated with each other. They spent the nigga at COINTELPRO.
Hey Keon.
Yeah.
Hey Keon, you gotta take our little side of the gang. Jabari and Reggie not over here. All right, Mulatto says a lot of you niggas actually do look Puerto Rican.
Hey man,
which ones? Tell him to be more specific.
I don't know. He can't be talking about me or King Nagi.
And that's what I'm saying. The ambiguous statements gotta stop. It's when it's attack on truth, the statements are always ambiguous. Y'all kind of look like this,
right?
Me, Wavy, and motherfucking Naga, bro.
We look like West Africa. Hey, hold on real quick. JJ, click the link. JJ says now he want to bring Sinetta into this, but the minute he lost on Paradigm Shift, he started crying to 7,000, and I took him to Sinetta to do his presentation. Who he talking about?
What the fuck is he talking about? What is he talking about?
He just be
I
saying
don't think
anything, bro. Don't even
think
let
he's
him
wrong.
in, bro. Yo, let me tell you something about him. That's 7,000, right?
He talking about you, Tahuti?
I think he might be talking about me, but he probably made a mistake because it's a lot of Tahooties. Well, it's not a lot of Tahooties, but there's other Tahooties that's on Sonetta. So yeah, he probably think it's me. But I tried to get at JJ 7,000 because when he took on the name Mandika Mali, I thought he was trying to turn his life around. So right before his debate with Cedric,
JJ, different Tahuti. JJ, this is different Tahuti.
yeah, I tried to extend my hand right before he had his debate with Cedric about Christopher Columbus and Africans going to America, and he was like, he crashed out. So like I just left him alone. So some people just stuck in their ways, man.
Yeah, he could be talking about me too, like, cause I went to Sinetta too. So like I don't know what like I said, JJ is a attention whore. So you know he want to go run around and try to take everybody clout, any type of attention you got. You know what I'm saying? That's the reason why nobody follow him now. That's why nobody support him now. Is because when you got a debater, you want to jump up in the nigga debate and try to debate his debate while he debating it. You know what I'm saying? If you a promoter, you a platform owner, then get the fuck off the stage while the debater's debating. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, you know, in the end of the day, bro, you know what I'm saying? Naga had mad love for JJ, but nigga JJ Camp, he disrespectful and his camp disrespectful. So between the two of them, we can't do good business together. Now we tried to bring him over there to the Titans so we could do some type of collaboration. He spit in my man's face. He smacked my man in his face, and then you went here and talk shit about him and his program when your program ain't doing a motherfucking thing. Nigga, you over there sitting there inside Netta lap, over there sitting in other niggas' laps. Nigga, you ain't even controlling your own platform. Nigga, your dog ass bitch Karima, she the one control your shit, nigga. And we ain't seen no new debates, no new topics, no nothing come out of your entire camp for years. Nigga, you're sharing old debates, your old glory days. You ain't doing nothing new. We're not impressed with that. So you could go sit that shit down, man. Nobody want to hear none of that JJ talking about. Nigga, bring some real information.
Click the link.
Hey, real quick, Super Wavy. Hey, King Naga. Hey, I just want to let you know that I was a good job with the presentation that you did. I think it was 8-9 months ago. Long story short, we need to make more content so we have stuff backing us up, because I noticed that people who are always arguing against Kemet and Afrocentricity, they never make content. So I just want to let you know that that was a good job on your behalf, bro. Hotel.
Appreciate it. Hotel.
We want to do a series of collaboration demonstrations, right? Because like me and Pan just had a debate. Should the Fraternal Order of Police be disbanded? We just had that debate, and like I said, it was a good debate. And but I think the nuances of that debate need to be brought out a little bit more, because I went into the Americans and the Maroons and like our civilizations and stuff that we had beforehand. I think we need to all start like really building and come together, like on a StreamYard or even like Restream. We ain't got to go live doing it, but we could do the research live together, so we could compile one huge demonstration together and lay it down like it ain't never been done before. Ain't nobody ever seen a cross-platform demonstration, bro, with 5, 6, 7, even 10 people working on the same demonstration. Ain't nobody ever seen that. You know what I'm saying? So I want to bring something new to the people.
What was the result of that debate?
Man,
we haven't got the results back yet.
A lot of people say
yeah, we still waiting on the results.
Oh, In my opinion, though, well, I mean, yeah, it is my opinion, but like, it's too many facts out here, too many situations and realities to suggest that the police do not need to be put disbanded. Like, in what reality do we need the police? Because they don't protect, they protect corporations more than they do people. So like, what is the purpose?
You
I
know
don't
that
understand.
was,
I can't wait for those results, because that just shows you the state of the black race and what we think about our enemy.
and you know what my whole angle was, the police department, the fraternal order of police, all of that shit is one continuous code. It's a code of racism that stems all the way back to the 1600s, probably even before. But it started off with slave patrols and shit. It really started off with the Irish becoming the foremen of plantations and all of that dumb shit. Because you know they was the niggas, they was the first niggas. You feel what I'm saying? They was the first niggas. So it stemmed from that.
Yeah, they actually got a documented occurrence. How the owners, the police department was actually disbanded because of corruption. So it's not like that's far fetched, because a lot of people try to make, but it can't get that if it already happened at a smaller scale.
Yeah, and it's like when you start going off into that, my thing is the FOP, which is the Fraternal Order of Police, is a union. This is a union that basically advocates for police officers when them motherfuckers kill people and shit like that. It be them who getting them off. It be them who blocking police reform, shit like that. That's the FOP. That's what they do. Like, so here's my thing. I'm saying that they don't need another labor union. The police don't need their own labor union. We already got labor unions. They could be on the same labor union with the firemen or the any essential worker, anything like that. So we don't need a labor union. The problem with the FOP, right, is that it creates a culture of immunity or impunity where officers could do atrocious shit that breaks the law. It breaks the constitutional law, and then they're able to hide behind the FOP's high-powered lawyers and all the bureaucracy bullshit, and they get off. You know, they get fired. They don't even really get fired. They just get demoted and put somewhere else in the force. Yeah, you ain't walking the streets no more. Now you behind a desk. You see what I'm saying? So, and the whole time that they harmed and shit is dead. They're fucked up. They're done. Their life is over. But you get to go continue living your life. You see what I'm saying? And I'm saying that shit's wrong. The shit's wrong on so many fucking levels. Like, if the police is state sanctioned, right? Sanctioned. When the police do something wrong, why don't they give the police the same public defender that they give niggas when niggas get in trouble? Get a police officer the same fucking public defender. Oh no, you're not gonna do that. You're gonna go hire this nigga, the best lawyer known to man, huh? You see what I'm saying?
Right.
When you know for a fact he violated the Constitution. You know for a fact that he violated our rights. You know for a fact that he done the most atrocious motherfucking thing. You see what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, the FOP covers for that type of shit. And it's like, I'm saying the only way to really deal with that shit is conflict. It's like literally conflict. That talking, marching, picket signs and all that shit don't work. We've been doing that shit for like 100 some odd years. That shit don't work, bro. I mean, maybe it works to a degree. It works to a degree, but that shit's slow.
Yeah,
that shit's slow, man. And I'm
the only thing that would have worked was boycotting. But now that they have every domain on lockdown, boycotting is starting to be less of a solution now.
Yeah.
But hey, King Naga, are you there?
Yeah, I'm still there.
Hey, are you on any other platforms other than YouTube?
I'm on. You can find me on TikTok, you know what I'm saying, and Facebook.
What are you on under Facebook?
Facebook, Ruben Jediah Hill or higher, but you can search King Naga too, and it'll take you to my page. But TikTok is King Naga NWO.
Okay.
We
All right
got
then.
Titans.
Hey,
We
I'm
got
a.
Titans debate league on. We got the Titans debate league on YouTube. I think it's called a Coliseum of Arguments. That's the
Yeah, I
channel.
was actually on there last night with this dude named King J who telling me two different things.
Right. Oh, King J, man. King J.
Bro, I literally had to deal with him yesterday telling me that the meta nature hasn't been deciphered while he's telling me what the corrections, how things are incorrect, but not what the corrections should be. And what reality are we in, bro? But hey, all right, I'm gonna let y'all go. Hotel.
What's good, Jesse?
I like
Assalamu
him. Who was that, Jesse?
Yeah, that's right. It's me.
Man, what you doing up here, man?
These are my stomping grounds, brother. What you doing up here?
What I'm doing up here? Shit, I'm up here building, nigga. What you doing up here, man? You a Muslim?
This is where I came from.
Huh?
This is where I started.
Oh yeah, you. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I didn't make it this far if you came from here. You should have had some common sense if you came from here. Wavy don't be on that bullshit. He be on that real shit.
I'm the real shit when you talking about Wavy be on the real shit.
Nah, man, I'm gonna have to deny that, bro.
I'm the one coming with the real
Wavy
shit.
gonna be trapped up on all that fucking God bullshit y'all need to be on, man.
Hey, remember this nigga didn't curse the banks had to turn him out.
Right when I first met you, just because you was all timid and soft and shit. You know what I'm saying? The back chat turned your ass into a beast.
To be real, you know, I was actually like this before, but
No,
I tried to. I'm telling you, I used to be like this before, like on Sean's platform.
I don't believe you.
I used to be
you look
like
a
this.
nigga that smile every day.
I do smile every day, but still like that.
That ain't in you, bro. Like that tough guy. You a nigga that smile a lot.
I'm a smiling nigga who ready to fight.
I don't believe you fight that much, bro.
I used to be in a clique.
You see that's how I know you ain't shit, because you said you was with a clique and not a gang.
I mean, the clique that I was in, the clique that I was in was borderline gang.
Yeah, man. So did you come to pledge your allegiance to God as light or what, man?
Nah, man, I'm here Islam.
Oh no, you ain't gonna never be able to do that.
Y'all come to Islam, I come to God as light.
Nah, brother, listen. I've already been down that road. I already was dealing with the Orthodox Islam and Nation of Islam. I've been down that road already. You ain't been down the God as light road. See, you only know God through the book because you've been idol worshiping this whole time. You don't know God, nigga, by observing God in reality. You don't know that part of God.
Brother, your reality comes from a book as well.
What book is that?
A bunch of them, a bunch of science books.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I've never read a science book that said anything about God. So where you get that assumption that I got the concept of God from a science book?
Well, you have to have some type of science background or science book understanding to
You
understand electromagnetism.
That I got it from a science book, but no science books talks about God. So what are you talking about?
I'm talking about electromagnetism, the concepts behind electromagnetism.
Yeah, but there's no science of God and electromagnetism together.
No,
yeah,
you just said.
Are you saying that God is electromagnetism, Jesse?
Is that what you're saying?
I'm not.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
So why would you be saying that?
I'm saying you got the concept
of God from a science book. Like, why would you say that?
I'm saying y'all got the concept of electromagnetism from science books, and y'all applied it to your understanding.
Electromagnetism is a science concept. It's a concept that comes from science. So yeah, you would find electromagnetism in science books.
And y'all applied what y'all learned from these science books to your understanding of the creator.
Okay, I apply my understanding of the creator to science, not the other way around. That's why it says God is light, light is electromagnetism, and not light is electromagnetism and light is God.
No, I would say it's the other way around. I would say that
So you would say God is electromagnetism.
No, but I'm saying you applied your understanding of God to
science.
Yeah.
To science.
No,
not
no. You applied your understanding of science to God.
No. See, okay, so when you talk about God, right? You're talking about the attributes of the universe. You're talking about the divine nature of the universe, right? Or at least that's what when I'm talking about God. That's what I'm talking about. When you talk about God, you're talking about a nigga with two right arms. That's what you talking about. God
nigga.
With two right arms, right?
No, nigga.
Allah got two right arms, right? How many arms do Allah have?
No. I'm not sure, brother.
No, I'm asking you, how many arms
not...
do Allah have? Okay, so you go to the Quran and find out how many arms he got? Come on,
nah.
You know I'll make you put your foot in your mouth.
Nah.
Do you want to go down this rabbit hole? Okay, man, I appreciate your candor, bro. So we ain't gonna go down there rabbit hole.
If you want to...
You say what?
So you can. But I do not agree.
Yeah, I know, but you said you go down there rabbit hole.
I don't agree that Allah has
you down the rabbit hole.
Right on.
But you do worship Allah, right? Huh?
Yeah, I worship Allah for the heavens and earth.
Right. Now, and the Allah that you're talking about, is Allah light, yes or no?
He's light upon light.
So that's a yes, right?
Sure.
Have you ever seen light with arms and legs?
No.
Oh, okay. Does Allah have arms and legs?
Concept of how we have arms and legs.
Okay. So what concept do Allah have arms and legs? What concept? What context does that make sense?
That's beyond my comprehension.
Is it?
But it's not the same type of arm that we have as humans.
Oh, okay. So what type of arms is there? Like, give me some variations of different type of arms there are.
Well, you know, dogs have their type of arms and legs.
Well, dogs don't have arms; they have paws and legs.
Okay. All right. Well, you know, they have 4 legs.
Right. But you do agree that legs are not arms, right?
Yeah, but I'm saying not all legs are the same. Yeah.
Okay, so we agree that dogs don't have arms; they have legs.
We agree.
Okay, so now what were you saying?
I was saying that their legs are formed a different way. Kangaroos have a different type of legs. We have a different type of legs. Allah's legs, I've never seen them. I don't know what his legs would look like. I know in the day of judgment, he's going to reveal his shin. But I don't know what our creator's shin's like. But I don't think that Allah is like a man in the sky or nothing like that.
So Allah got hands, but he ain't got no arms.
I'm pretty sure, figuratively speaking, he has arms.
Okay, so according to the Quran and the Sunnah, give us a description of Allah according to the Quran.
The description of Allah according to the
Yeah, give
Quran.
us a description of Allah according to the Quran.
All right, give me a second. Give me a second.
Yeah, I can look this up there with him. Let's do it. Describe Allah according to the Quran. Come on, cuz.
Give me a second, but let me pull up some verses. He's nah, let me just pull up these verses. Give me a second.
You done, cuz?
No. All right,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna read this real quick, and then I'm gonna read
ahead.
another one. This is gonna be Quran 24:35. Allah is the light of the heavens and the earth. His life is like a niche, which there is a lamp. The lamp is in a crystal. The crystal is like a shining star lit from the oil of a blessed olive tree, located neither to the east nor the west, whose oil would almost glow even without being touched by fire. Light upon light, Allah guides whomever He wills to His light, and Allah sets forth parables for humanity, for Allah has perfect knowledge of all things. All right, so that's a description.
So let me ask you this, right? So according to the Quran, uh, Allah is beyond human comprehension, right?
Yeah.
Okay. If Allah is beyond human comprehension, then why is the Quran attempting to tell you about Allah if Allah is beyond the comprehension of man?
Because the Quran is giving us a glimpse or a little bit of understanding of our creator. You know what I'm saying? He's
And
the
who made the Quran?
it was sent down by him.
No. I said who created it?
Who physically created it?
Yeah.
The companions of the prophet.
Okay, so man wrote it.
Yeah.
Okay, so man wrote a book to tell you about a being that he can't comprehend. Do that make logical sense to you?
Man, say what? Yeah, it makes logical sense. Yeah, it
Man
makes
created
logical
a
sense to me.
book and then told you about God, and then turned around and told you that God is beyond human comprehension, but yet it wrote a book about God to tell you what God is or isn't. Does that make logical sense to you?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, do you understand what beyond human comprehension means?
Correct.
What does it mean?
It means it's beyond our understanding.
Okay, so if you can't understand it, how are you writing about it?
Well, see, this is where the concept of being a believer comes in. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man, so it ain't got nothing to do with being rooted in base reality.
No, it does have to do with being rooted in base reality. But when I say being a believer, the Prophet Muhammad declared that, an angel, Jabril, revealed the revelation to him from
Right,
God.
but we already know angels are some bullshit. That shit don't exist, right?
No,
Because you
I
know
believe in
damn well
angels.
you can't invoke no angel, right?
I believe in angels.
I didn't ask you if you could believe in them. I asked you, can you invoke one?
No, I can't.
Okay. Do you know anybody who can invoke an angel?
No,
Okay. Have you ever seen an angel?
no,
No. Have you ever met anybody who's seen an angel?
no.
What evidence do you have that the angels exist?
The Quran.
The same book that tell you that God is beyond your comprehension, and then the book told you that God got angels, and you believe the book about the uncomprehensible being that was wrote down that's making you comprehend God, even though God's uncomprehendable. You know what?
Correct.
Y'all
And
are really
let me explain. Let me explain. You know, the Prophet Muhammad was revealed some information that was impossible for a man in his time to know or understand. There's scientific evidence that the Quran provides, and there's scientific statements that he just would not have been able to get on his own. So, you know, the fact that he's received this information kind of shows that it was something beyond him that gave it to him. And then, you know, for the stuff that we haven't proven yet or are not able to see, if you have all these scientific proofs, all these factual statements that he would not have been able to give himself. I mean, when he points out some other things that you know would, how do you say, people people might not understand, or that might seem whimsical or almost fairy tale. You just rock with it because everything else that he said has been solid. So I mean, for the things that we can't prove, we just recognize them to be solid because they're like all these other things that we can prove.
Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam.
All right, who you is King Seth? What's goody?
Did our boy
Who was talking to you, Jason?
Yeah, how you
did our boy
doing,
fall out?
brother? I'm here, but I got, you know what I'm saying, it's Christmas Eve. I got the children around. So yeah, what's up?
Who you was talking to, Jason?
Shit, what up? What up? Definitely dropped off.
What's up, y'all? Who that?
King Nago.
Oh, what's up, brother? How you doing?
I'm not about to sell.
Man,
Man,
I'm
waving
doing
and
good,
dropped off
man.
now.
Man, much
Um,
blessings from the ancestors to your family, bro.
likewise, Herb.
Yeah. So what's going on? What's going on, man? Like what y'all talking about on here?
Oh
You
man,
know me, I'm in the festive mode. I got my Christmas tree up with the Christmas lights. Yeah, I'm going in. Yeah,
yeah, we
y'all
was
mad at
talking.
me?
We'll talk about dude. Was on there earlier. Was talking about how black people try to blackify everything and make everything black. You know what I'm saying? And
I
to make
mean, you
yourself
know
feel
what?
better because of post traumatic slave syndrome. And I'm like, shit, it's like nigga, we all learned the sanitized version of history though. You know what I'm
You,
saying?
I
Nigga, we
mean,
talking about
I don't
Allah.
hold on, bro. Let me I mean, if everybody going, I can go back on mute again. I was chilling with the family. I mean, I get back out of it, but what I'm saying is, if I can go,
Nigga, I'm the Grinch. I'm here to take your
I'm
Christmas
the
away.
Grinch too. I'm the Grinch too, nigga. I don't like Christmas. You know why I do it? Because it make my daughter put a big ass fucking smile on her fucking face. She liked the elf on the shelf. She liked the gifts. She liked the lights. She liked the tree. So you know what? I know this shit ain't real. I tell her. I had a debate, a full-fledged debate, like me and Ruben had a debate with my daughter about if Santa Claus is real. And I lost. Nigga had eyewitness accounts. You know what I'm
He's
saying?
supposed
I
to do
lost
that.
against my daughter. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, damn, she got me. You know what I'm saying? Santa Claus might be real. But you know me, I let her do that. But I just feel like we know it's not real. We know that. We know it's not gonna do anything about it. I understand you want to teach your children. We do the Kwanzaa, we do all that, we do that, but I'm like, you know what? Let them have their fun. Long as you teach them right. Long as them Christmas gifts say it come from daddy, it come from mama, it come from that. That's when you ask them questions. Them gifts don't say it come from Santa, do it? No, it don't. Guess who it come from? It come from mama and daddy. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? Like
Why?
my thing is like
That's
let them
why
have.
Mike saw Mama kissing Santa Claus.
Yeah, this ain't come from Santa Claus. You know what I'm saying? It ain't come from Santa Claus. I feel as though you don't have to be that much self-righteous to let the children not do it. All we gotta do is just teach our children what it is. Exactly what it is. It ain't evil. You ain't sacrificing no demons. You ain't getting no bruh, stop it. Come on, man. This some bullshit. That shit don't work. We know it don't work. You ain't bruh. Come on.
That's what
And
heaven
y'all
said.
know I'm an atheist. That shit don't work, bruh. Hey, Jesus was not born on December 25th. He wasn't born of a fucking virgin. They ain't had no magi's. They ain't had no lullabies and singing and North Stars. We know this for a fucking fact. But hey, let them have their fun. That's how I feel. But teach them the truth. That's how I feel. I yield the flow.
Jesus was born of a miraculous birth. I agree with you that he was not born on December 25th, but
She gotta
yeah,
be black. She can't be no Afro Latino.
Jesus is he's real.
This
His
side is black
stories are
woman.
real. You know, I'm by no means Christian. I'm Muslim, and we still believe in the concept of Jesus the Messiah.
Oh, yeah. We go to heaven every night.
Now,
That's why we
Christmas
eat.
is a pagan holiday.
That's why we go.
Oh, mute
Yeah.
out, Sean. Mute out. Mute
I
out.
always have and I always been. Nigga, I celebrate goddamn me. Nigga, I celebrate St. Patrick's Day. I be getting drunk like a motherfucker with the white boys. Nigga, when Cinco de Mayo come through, nigga, I got the sombrero on, nigga, drinking the motherfucking tequila, getting out there, jamming with it. Yeah, I'm out there. Nigga, I'm celebrating, nigga. I'm getting what? Nigga, a holiday to me, even because I know this shit fake, I'm getting out there just so you giving me a reason to get fucked up that day. That's just me. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's just me. You gave me a reason to drink, nigga, that day. But y'all don't look at it like that. I'm a man, bro. I work. I'm a blue collar worker. I want to live to have fun like everybody else. No,
Nah.
And Jesse got a goddamn condo with the white people.
you ain't got to do nothing with no white folks, bro. If you don't want to, bro. Everybody be acting like, bro. You got to do this to be this now. For what, bro? For what?
Well, you want to
I
be where the
know.
money's at.
Yeah, you can be with the money at. Yeah, that's great. But even where you at with the money at, y'all be getting loaded than a motherfucker.
Oh man, I don't
I done
drink.
been where the money was. I done been with the owner.
I done moved out here. I don't drink. I don't smoke.
And that's great. You're the designated driver now.
For sure, I got you.
Yeah, you're the designated driver, bro. I'm finna live
Hey,
life. I'm
hey,
finna do my thing.
hey, Jesse, King and Houston.
Oh, King in Houston.
Now I'm from Houston. I live in Dallas.
Oh,
Oh, damn, yeah, my bad, my bad.
But I just had to come to Houston to go get my daughter Sunday.
Oh,
I just came out
know,
there. I
yeah,
just left out there Sunday.
you know you got to hit that outside before you hit the whatever else.
I was in there like a robber, bro. I went to goddamn Lotus. I went to Lotus right there. Goddamn what that is? What street that is? West Road. West Road right there by Greenpoint.
Yeah,
And then hey, 45 right there. I just called 45. It was in and out. I was like a robbery, bro. I
I'm
wasn't trying to stay
45.
out there that long.
I'm 45, 1960. You can't miss me.
Yeah, nigga, I used to live out right there in 1960 in Red Oak. Right, 19. I used to live out right 1960 in Red Oak and 1960 in Kirkendall. What they call it, Kirkendall.
Yeah, that's my neck of the woods right there.
Yeah, that's what I was. Nigga, I caught my case. Nigga, I caught my first. Now, let me shut the fuck up. Let me talk, you know.
yeah,
Let
man.
me shut the
Next
fuck
time you come out here, come hang out with me and the homie Sean. Put something together. Maybe we could do a live show or shit. Maybe I'll take you to
Yeah,
a local masjid.
and I can get you. I can get you that look with the Hebrew Israelite. Goddamn. What's the face? Damn. Yashub out there. I fuck with them. Yashub out there, and goddamn.
Yashub ain't no Hebrew Israelite.
Well, this Yashub make him his name.
He used to be a Hebrew
It
Israelite.
don't matter. He Hebrew is like to me. He EA Sports. He in the game. He EA Sports. He in the game.
Ah,
Yeah, real talk. And goddamn. Yeah, we went. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Like we get down, bro. Like me, Yashub, and damn. I got a picture. I got a picture with Cub. Me and Cub went to a boxing match. I've been drinking, but dude,
hey,
we you know what I'm saying. We been
hey,
on it, bro. And every time we be coming down there, bro.
hey, King Steph, Jesse say he gonna take you to the Mars.
You say who?
Jesse say he gonna
Yeah,
take you to the Mars.
yeah. I take you to a Juma prayer, Friday prayer.
I mean, I'm not tripping, but you gotta understand, bro. I don't believe in none of that.
No,
I
that's
go
cool.
with you. I'm gonna go with you, and I'm gonna respect it. But I don't believe in none of that.
No, I'm knowing you don't.
They gonna kick
I'm
my
gonna
ass.
I'm gonna respect you. I'm gonna respect your religion. I'm gonna respect everything you
Can
do.
we smoke? Can we smoke in there?
No, you can't smoke in that, bro. We ain't gonna come on. We ain't gonna disrespect that sacred temple. Like we ain't gonna do that. You know what I'm
We
saying?
can't.
But I mean, I'm gonna respect you, bro. But just know, I'm gonna do everything you want me to do. Everything that calls for the religion, I'm gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've been in the masjid, I've been in the mosque. And I remember going. I've been there. But if you think I believe in that, you tripping. I'm just doing it because you're my friend and I support you.
No, that's cool. I respect that. You know, it says there's no compulsion in the religion. The right way stands clear from the wrong way. So I mean, yeah, brother. Hey, you don't have to be a believer to just get the benefits of coming to the masjid.
They got free
I'm
food.
Because I'm gonna
Sometimes.
put it to you like this: dealing with if it was a God that I worship, I wouldn't have to do nothing. You know why? Because He created me. What the fuck I got to do to make Him happy? Nigga, you the one that created me, fool.
Jesse is a servant to God.
He a servant. God need a
I
servant.
am.
He a slave to God.
Which
I
so what
am.
you so what you doing? You bringing him his water. You bringing him his coffee. You a servant. You say you a servant, right? What are you
I
doing to this
I
God? Because
praise
my
him.
God don't need a servant.
I praise him 5 times
I
a
mean,
day.
if justice, love, respect for humanity, if that requires a God, if that requires you to have some type of book, then that's not nothing I would want to worship because the God I would want to worship don't need none of that because you know why? Motherfucker all powerful. He put it in me. So if I'm like this, that means he like this.
Yeah,
And I got that from a
my
comedian.
God is all powerful. I put it in her. You know what I'm saying? She produce. She make the food in the morning. I go to heaven every night. I put it in her. She
There you
take
go.
it and she take it and she ride it and she suck it. My God
There
is
you
all.
go. See? See, that's his God.
See,
You know what I'm saying? See, my God, all this shit y'all talking in his my God, nigga, I'm in another dimension about the God that I
you got
got.
a new shorty, Sean?
I
Say
got
a
what?
You got a new shorty?
Newport short.
Yeah. I said you got a new shorty. You got a new female?
Yeah. I got two.
Congratulations.
I got two new, man. I had to clear my roster. I cleared my roster 2 months ago. I got two new shorties.
I don't know, but
Congratulations. I just got me
my
I got me
God don't
3.
need no worship.
Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam. Nah, but
Your God
I've
need
been taking it
prayers.
easy for a little while.
Your God need prayers. Your God need money.
Nah,
Your God need
I think the prayers are going to be more
your
for
God need
us.
a temple. Nigga, the God I worship, nigga, that nigga like nigga, how the hell you gonna give me something I created?
Well, the
You
Quran says
stupid.
Allah is free of need, but all this stuff is really for us, for our well-being.
That's why I say, y'all with this religious bullshit. That's how I know it ain't no God. Because niggas just think about it. If you was a God, how the fuck somebody gonna give you something that you created? Nigga, how you gonna sacrifice an animal? Nigga, I the one that created the fucking animal. Nigga, how the fuck you gonna sacrifice that to satisfy me?
That's disrespectful.
Like, nigga, you killing something I created, stupid. But you
Right.
gotta do this to sacrifice this to me. You gotta sacrifice some shit that I created so I can make you happy. That don't
That's
even,
powerful.
bruh. The
That's
shit don't even
powerful, King.
sound right, bruh.
That's powerful, King, sir. I like
Well,
that.
Islamically speaking,
I'm just
we do
saying, bro.
sacrificial
I
animals.
think logically, if I created everything, why the fuck would I need something that I created to sacrifice something else that I created to me so they can be good?
I'm gonna
Nigga,
steal that.
I'm the one that created all this shit.
I'm gonna steal
So
that.
Fuck,
Take that part out. Take that
fuck
part
you
in
out.
gonna
Islam,
sacrifice something I created to me? Nigga, that ain't no nigga what?
All right, hold up. Hold up. Let Jesse answer.
What chick? Yeah.
in Islam, we do sacrificial animals as well. But a major concept
Yeah.
that we do is
But does it make sense?
it does because when we sacrifice an animal,
Okay.
we 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 split it
Who made the animal?
we split the animal amongst the community, and we also give pieces of it to the needy.
Okay, well
So
don't say you sacrificing that to no God.
I mean, we
Don't
are
say you doing
sacrificing,
it.
for our
This
Lord,
y'all
but
eat y'all
ultimately
sacrifice.
the community
How you gonna
benefits from
sacrifice
it.
something to God that He made to God? If God made the fucking thing that you sacrificing, how the fuck are you sacrificing it to Him? It's already His.
He
It been is.
just to say they sacrifice animals to eat them. How you sacrificing the animal and you eating it and giving it to the homeless? That's not sacrificing, bro. That's your
No,
meal. That's your meal.
it's sacrificing. It's money. It's money that you have to put toward getting the animal. So people are making payments toward this animal,
Bruh,
and then at the end of the day,
you scam.
the
At the end of the day, you
the
scamming.
community gets to benefit from it.
You can't add or take away from the Quran, brother.
Am I? I was gonna say, did I have echo? I guess not. I guess that must have been coming from him.
Yeah, you can't add or take away from the Quran, brother. So why are you eating your sacrifices that you're supposed to be making to God? King Naga, have you ever heard of it?
Can't,
Nah, if that's the case, I just sacrifice these two all beef patties with cheese on them.
let me see if I can pull something up regarding this sacrificing and sharing the sacrifice. But I'm pretty sure it's going to be in some type of Quran or Hadith. Um, we don't just be doing things for no reason in Islam.
Go ahead and bring it out.
So you saying y'all sacrifice animals too? The only difference is y'all eat the goddamn animals after y'all sacrifice and give them to the homeless.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's not a sacrifice, brother. You gotta cut it out.
It's a sacrifice.
That's called a meal. That's called supper, brother. Right? That's
Sound
called
like a
supper.
feast because they fed the whole
Okay.
hood.
It sounds like the animal is getting sacrificed for humans' own good, brother, for a meal. Come on,
Okay.
Jay.
Give me a second. This is
We don't
22:37.
want to see no scripture saying y'all sacrifice animals just to eat them for a meal.
Quran 22:37. Give me a second.
I just wrote a bumper clock.
Hey, my bad, man. Hey, my fault, man. I don't know what's wrong with my
Okay, so it
Wi-Fi. My
says
bad. But
this is
like I
Quran
was saying, bro.
22:37. It
How
says
if I'm
neither
God,
their
bro?
meat
Hold
nor
on, bro. Hold
blood
on, bro.
reaches
Hold on,
Allah.
bro. Let me state my
Rather, it's your
position.
piety that reaches him.
Let
This
me
is
state my
how he
position.
has subjected them to you, so that ye
Let me
may
state my
proclaim the
position,
greatness of
bro. Why you
Allah
don't want to let me
for what
state my
he has guided
position?
you to, and give good news to the good doers.
This my position, bro. If God made the
All right.
animals,
So Islamically,
this my position.
we
Hold
don't
on,
believe that the
bro.
blood or flesh
Bro, you
is
gonna let
reaches
me do
Allah,
my?
but the
Okay.
piety
Okay.
of the action.
Hey, can y'all hear me,
All
bro?
right.
Can y'all
So
hear
let
me?
me see about
Yeah,
this.
I don't think Jessica hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can't hear me, bro.
No, I ain't hearing nobody else speaking
How
other
you
than
ain't hear
Sean.
me speaking and you just answer me? You see what I'm saying? See, that's that childish shit. That's why I'm not a Christian.
Somebody
They
speaking?
children. They children. Go ahead, bro. Talk your shit. Go ahead. I'm gonna shut up. Preach your gospel, nigga.
Is somebody supposed to be speaking, Sean?
Yeah, this nigga good.
Yeah,
Can y'all hear me?
do you hear King Steph Jessica?
No. No, I don't hear King Seth at all.
Yeah, cause I stopped talking, nigga. Cause you act like you ain't hear me. So keep preaching.
Oh, okay. No, I can hear you now. Oh, but
Yeah,
I just reread that verse. I reread that verse. This is another translation. It says, "It is neither the flesh nor the blood that reaches Allah, but what does reach him is the taqwa, the sense of obedience on your part. Thus he has made them, the animals, subjugated to you, so that ye may proclaim Allah's glory for the guidance he gave you, and he gives you good news, and he gives good news to those who do good in their deeds.
And he
You
said
heard that,
about
Seth?
sacrificing.
I'm looking at all these goddamn people. Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I'm looking at all these goddamn people from Brazil. I'm looking at all these people from Brazil, and you want me to believe that they not black. These people
Right.
darker than me. But just because they got a little European in them with the straight hair, you want me to think that they not black. Every female I'm looking at from Brazil look black besides they hair. King Self, why are these niggas playing games with us? I mean, my bad, not King Self, King Naga. Why these niggas playing games with us?
Yeah, I don't know. It was like they want to pick and choose and define what type of black is black, and I don't get it. You know what I'm saying? I don't
How
understand why
is
they gonna play the game.
Brazilians not black?
Yeah, and then even if they want to play the slave trade narrative, right? It was more Africans brought to Brazil than it was to the United States of America. So I don't get it. You know what I'm saying?
I was on the call the other day. Misery show. I was on the call. Sergio put me on the call with all Latinos, and I guess Jose Misery, this elder man, this nigga look like a Olmec, but he look Latino, but his nose, that nigga nose thicker than mine.
Right. Yeah, because a lot of them got a lot of black nigga ancestry. That's why.
Yeah, they definitely got our nose. They definitely got our. I was just looking at his nose the whole goddamn time. I'm like, God damn, you look like the old man. So no, we ain't saying. Well, I ain't saying the old mix is black. I'm saying they goddamn nose. We know where that nose come from. All right, Uncle Chucky says Brazil got the largest black population outside of Africa. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Right, that's real.
I'm looking at these Brazilian girls, and the only thing that's not black about them is their hair and their accent. That's it. The hair and the accent. They probably be like us in America. We 80% 80% African. They probably be like 70, 65, something like that. Because they ain't too far off. They got the color already.
One of the shorties I'm talking to is from Senegal.
Say Senegal?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's a black African. Shout out. Yeah, that's black African power right there.
I'm telling you.
Come on, man.
And this one happened to be Muslim too, so I'm on, man.
I'm back. I'm back. What y'all on now?
Where she stay in Minnesota?
Just like what?
She stay in the Woodlands.
New Orleans. Yeah, it's a lot of
the Woodlands. The Woodlands.
The Woodlands. Oh yeah. Where she from though?
Senegal.
I'm saying she was in another city. Most Africans come to another city before they come to Texas, gang.
I think she might have told me that. I just
It's
can't
up
remember.
north. It's either gonna be Minnesota, New York, something like that.
I have to ask her the next time I talk to her. I don't know, bro, but you know, a lot of Nigerians are coming straight here.
Yeah, to work in the
prison. It might be the
prison.
same.
To work in the only Nigerians coming straight here to work in the prisons.
They also work in the health industry.
Nah, them ain't Nigerians. That's
Man,
Kenyans. Them
you
that
know,
ain't that's
my dad
Ghanaians.
married a Nigerian woman, and she's a nurse.
She work at the hospital or the prison.
The hospital.
Yeah, majority of them. Yeah, they got work visas. Majority of them come here to work in the prisons. When you talk about a Nigerian, but when it come to hospitals, man, you gonna find a Kenyan, you gonna find a Somalian, even what your girl is, you gonna find that in the hospital too, because they just going off a certification.
She trying to work in HR.
Uncle Chucky says 55.5% of Brazilians identify as black or mixed. Yeah, they definitely you can if you can call them mixed, but they with that skin tone, they damn to be looking black.
Man, I got a girl from Senegal. I got a African American model. I got a Mexican and an Arabic uh, sister as well. Man,
She a Muslim?
nah, she a Christian, but
I'm about to say
both the African American and
you ain't gonna find no Mexican Muslim.
I'm a Mexican. I'm half Mexican Muslim, nigga, and
I'm talking about a full-blooded Mexican Muslim. You ain't gonna find that,
you'll find them. You'll find them.
brother.
There's a masjid out
They,
here in
they, they,
Texas.
they just got out of the county.
Nah, brother, I'm telling you, we got Islam and Spanish. That's a masjid out here where I live. Islam and Spanish. So they got
Yeah, that
some
ain't.
le-
Yeah, that ain't. That's a small masjid. Let me put it up.
it's a small masjid,
Yeah,
but
come on,
it,
stop
it has
playing.
it has quite a bit of people. It's not that small, bro. It's I would say a medium sized masjid.
Yeah, about like 30 people. You right.
Nah, it's more than 30 people.
Brazil was the largest destination of enslaved Africans in the Atlantic slave trade. Yeah, man, the Brazil, they be looking black. Uncle Chucky, man, Uncle Laurel was getting on your top. They was getting on your top by Haile Selassie, Uncle Laurel. We gotta stop saying Haile Selassie is God, man. He was a man, man. He wasn't God, Uncle Chucky. We gotta stop that.
Come back to
Bruh,
reality.
I already beat what's that
Come
nigga
back to
name?
reality.
The lawyer from New York. Hey, King Naga. Dion. Yeah, I already beat him in a debate about that. I beat him unanimous decision.
His son
Wore his
converted to
ass out.
Islam.
Wore his ass out.
What was the debate about?
If Haile Selassie was the motherfucking king. The same shit he's talking about.
Ah, damn.
Killed him on that. Even Garfield.
Hey,
Garfield watch
don't
this.
run from
Garfield gave me a shout out for beating him on that debate.
All right, Uncle Chucky don't run from no
There
smoke.
Rastafari.
Uncle Chucky is like the Uncle Chucky is you say his name, man. He ain't running from nobody, man. He ain't even running from the slave catcher. So King Self, you say you beat somebody unanimous decision. Well, you talking to a Bobo Shotty priest right now, brother.
I turned on my camera because I want to show you some respect, OG. But I'm eating, so give me a second to grab my fingers and get myself right, OG.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let me put that to the side.
Yeah, you better do what you have to do because he's coming for you.
Nah, I ain't coming for nobody, but your boy earlier, he wasn't saying nothing. You see, he was just doing a bunch of screaming. He
Well,
wouldn't
I'm
let me
saying
talk.
I got proof
Mhm.
that Haile Selassie is not king of the Jews.
Get him, Seth.
It's not the reigning king.
Well,
Get him, Seth.
I wouldn't call him king of the Jews. I would say he's king of the Ethiopian Israelites. The Jews,
I got proof.
the Jews are
I
like,
got proof with Menelik. I got
Mhm.
proof I got proof with Solomon, and if you want to know, the Queen of Sheba with the Candace dynasty.
Mm-hmm.
We know Candace is not a name. We know. I'm gonna put it to you like this: between me and you, we both know that Candace is not just a name.
It's a title.
So if I know that, you know I know what Queen of Sheba was.
Mm-hmm.
So my thing is, if it's a good debate and we're gonna have some good sources, I would love to spar with you. I would love to.
Oh yeah, we can do that, brother. We can do that, man. You know what's the topic gonna be?
I mean, you make it up. I'm one of them debaters that I never pick my topic. I always let my opponent pick it.
I never pick it either.
I mean,
But what you trying to say? He doesn't come from the line of Solomon, or the Ethiopians don't come from that line.
I'm gonna give you a I know I shouldn't do this. And watch this, King Naga. He gonna know I shouldn't do this. As long as we've been debating, he gonna know. Cause me and King Naga been in there like from. I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm gonna throw you a nugget. You gotta prove that the Queen of Sheba in the book and King Solomon even existed.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's the first thing I'm gonna come at you with. I gave you one. Am I lying? Am I lying, King Naga? I gave one, right?
Yeah, because that's an angle attack to come from.
He should
Well,
be.
I
I'm lying.
mean,
You know, I gave you one.
yeah, I mean, a
I'm
lot of
giving
people
you one.
come. A lot of people
You
come
gotta
through with
prove
that.
that
Yeah, a lot of people
because
come through
those
with
are
that.
legends
Yeah, a lot of
You ain't
people
gonna
come
all
through
do.
about one person.
with the prove like
But
prove
the Queen of
biblical.
Sheba, she was called Candace, and we know Candace is a name for the queens. So it's a succession. It's a Candace 1, a Candace 2, a Candace 3, a Candace 4, because Candace actually meant queen, meant
Make
Hmm.
sure he can hear you,
royalty.
Chucky.
Hmm.
So you got to prove which Candace dealt with this guy. You got to prove Solomon existed. I
So
threw you that.
I always ask
Do you
I
still
always
want to
ask
play with
everybody
me?
this question. I always ask everybody this question like, when it comes to the Bible, what are you looking for proof when you say prove these people existed?
Hey, King Self, can you hear Uncle Chucky?
Can you hear me? I think
All
he
right,
just got,
he gonna come back.
yeah.
That's why I was trying to. Because I seen y'all was you was trying to time when he was gonna get done speaking. I was wondering if he could even hear you. He gonna
I
come
was
back.
just want to see, a lot of people got that debate that don't believe in the Bible. I mean, that's like the easiest thing they think they could come at you with, like prove these people in the Bible are real. I mean, only thing I could say to that, basically, like I said with that, like, I mean, the Kabra Nagast, I mean, the people of Ethiopia have their own history.
All
So,
right,
I mean,
hold up, Uncle Chucky. Hold up.
yeah,
Hey,
you come
King,
back.
Can you hear Uncle Chucky?
Yeah, I hear him now. I
All
think
right,
I
Oh,
just missed it. What's up?
all right.
I was gonna say a lot of people come with that debate. I mean, like that's like the easiest debate for everybody to come with, because I mean, there's like really nowhere to physically prove anybody in those ancient times like that ever existed. I mean, that was so long ago. So I mean, when people come up with that debate, like prove anybody in the Bible ever existed, is like those were ancient times, man. Like, how are we
It
gonna
still were
prove that?
ancient
I mean,
times, but those people still wrote down.
only way I can prove, and I always tell people, is the same reason why us Rastas know Selassie is God, is biblical prophecy to show you through the Bible
Exactly,
how.
because exactly what you just said.
Mhm,
You just said that those people
mhm,
are ancient times in this, but those people wrote down what they
mhm,
did. They wrote
mhm.
down why they did what they did.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is dig and look for it. That's why I
Mhm,
call us amateur historians. Because motherfuckers like us, we research so we can understand the religion. We can understand what we follow. We can understand why we follow it and who we follow it and the religion that it come from. So we follow. That's why we follow it. I
mhm,
follow my art because it's African. because it's from us. It's a universal law that was around Africa. That's why I follow it because I studied it. But you're doing something that I think comes from man that made that up.
No, because
So I'm
actually, I don't know if you know what Rastafari is, but
yeah, you
we are
follow Menelik. You follow
we
Menelik.
nah, we are the modern day Ma'at. I see you say you practice Ma'at, but you
Yeah,
practice
no, I don't practice mine. I walk mine.
everybody right now in the black community who say they practice Ma'at or they
No,
study
I don't
Kemet.
practice my art. I walk my art.
All right. Well, you walk my art from 2,000 years ago. What us Rastas do, we have updated Egypt. We live in the modern day society of what Ma'at is today. We don't live 2,000 years ago. We've
How?
perfected.
When you think Haile
Listen,
Selassie
listen,
is your
listen,
savior?
listen, listen, brother. We perfected Ma'at because that's what the Egyptians were trying to do. Their pharaoh was God. They didn't understand what the knowledge was. That's why Egypt fell. And that's the thing about Egypt. I'm not knocking Egypt. Everybody needs to go back to Egypt to learn the knowledge, but don't think Egypt was right. They didn't understand because if they understood, they would have never fell. So you need to learn from Egypt and seek to be better than Egypt, not to be like them. You need to get
No,
deeper,
Egypt just put a
a
name
deeper,
on it. Egypt
a
just put
deep.
a name on it.
Yeah, but you need to have a deeper understanding than the Egyptians because they didn't completely understand because they still let foreign invaders come in, all types of things like that. So they didn't completely understand their own teaching.
You say
Because
what?
I know you. I said the Egyptians didn't completely understand their own teachings. That's why they fell. That's why they had
No,
foreign
they
invaders that
understood it,
came.
but they understood it, but they knew it was understood through every part of Africa because they just put a name on it that we can say right now to this day. But that universal law of Ma'at was everything that governed Africa. That's what made Africa great because you had integrity between each other. You had a written code with business and reputation and not trying to fuck over somebody just to fuck over somebody because you knew your karma was gonna come. You knew that you had to confess that.
Well, that's exactly what I mean. Because you're basically talking about the unity of the African continent. That's what Ma'at talks about. And like I said, the Egyptians weren't following that because they let foreigners come in. Every time the Egyptians fell in their religion or spirituality to what they were supposed to be holding up to, the South, as you know, if you study Kemet, the South, Ethiopia, Nubia, came to conquer or to take over Egypt to bring him back to his right spiritual place. So y'all need to understand that Ethiopia is the source of the Nile. Y'all keep on talking about
Yeah,
downstream.
yeah,
Why
that's
y'all
in
never talk?
history. Even white people write
Why y'all
that.
never talk? What I'm
I
saying?
mean,
Why y'all
everybody
never
know
talk about
that.
the source? But I'm saying the Egyptians themselves say that their source of knowledge comes from the source of the knowledge comes from the south. That's
Yeah, it
Nubia.
do.
That's Ethiopia.
It come from it come from Nubia,
Okay then. Okay,
Ethiopia, and Sudan. You know that.
so everybody should understand then if I'm today saying as a Rasta man, I'm a black man and Ethiopia is the place, you should understand I'm in that higher knowledge. I am
But
down
you claim,
I am
but you're
down the Nile
claiming that
River.
Haile Selassie is the begin, and he's
Don't get
not.
don't get caught up on that, brother. That's what all of y'all get caught up on.
I gotta
Nobody's
get caught
asking.
up on that
Listen, brother,
because you're teaching
but
that
listen,
to our
brother.
young
Nobody,
brothers.
but nobody. No, because I'm not asking anybody to praise highly Selassie. Asking nobody. I'm not asking nobody. I'm not trying to convert anybody. I'm not asking nobody. Oh, you need to be a Rasta. You never hear that come out, my brother. The thing about Rastafari, it's about your personal relationship with God. Can't nobody
Okay.
convince you. Can't nobody
Okay.
convince you
What's your
and tell you
principle?
like be Rasta.
Let me ask you this: what's your principle? What is your morals? What is your code that you live by? What is your what are you? Are you the Yahweh? Are you going way with Yahweh? You going with Jah? Because to me, if you go anything with the Bible, I don't like the way you going, bro. Because that's just some brutal rapist type bullshit. I don't fuck with that. I don't get down with the
I
Bible.
can I can understand that's your perspective, brother. But can you understand there's an African perspective to that? Can you like not throw away the African and not or not when I give you an African perspective, keep on pushing the European doctrine on me.
I mean, I can, long as you speaking logic. If you speaking logic, then yes. So go ahead and try to. Okay, I got you. I'm gonna give you the floor. Go ahead, brother. I'm not gonna talk.
Well,
I'm gonna mute out.
Rastafari is, hold on one second. Rastafari is basically is simple in the liberty, is a liberty. So it's not a religion, it's not a set of rules, it's not nothing like that. It's a lifestyle. So it's gonna be like how you just said you live my aunt. That's what we do. We live the law. So we don't follow anything. It's not a religion. We vegetarian. We deal with love first, because of course, like you can be full of life if you're eating dead things. All this is what Ma'at teaches you. So, like I tell you, we're going back to build a kingdom that was better than Kemet. That is what the Bible is telling you. It's telling you, oh, Jesus, there's a forever kingdom coming ruled by a king. Like, yes, it's telling you there's a kingdom coming built by black people that is better than Kemet. We're going to take that knowledge from Kemet and we're going to build a forever kingdom. That's what the Bible is telling you. It has nothing to do with the European. That's what everybody gets confused about. That Bible was put there so after we came out of slavery, we had something to remind us of who we are. A lot of black people, because
But
white
see,
people
then
tampered,
again,
because white people tampered with it, they throw away the bath and the whole Bible are the same thing. They don't want to listen to the
I get
African
it.
perspective.
I get you, and you know what? I'm not bad about what you're doing, but see, what I can't see is you telling me what the fuck I eat determines if I go to fucking hell or heaven.
I didn't
That's
say
the
that.
dumbest shit I ever heard
I
of
didn't,
in my
I,
motherfucking life.
I didn't say
Nigga,
that,
you
brother.
mean to tell me
I didn't
if
say
I
that.
eat a shrimp, I'm going to hell? You did. You
No, I didn't,
said your
brother.
diet, what you
I
eat.
said that's what
So
we do.
the nigga that created, hold on, stop, bro. Let me finish. I let you talk, didn't I? I muted out. I let you talk. So you mean to tell me the motherfucker that created me, the entity that created me, he put everything on the earth and then say, hey, look, nigga, don't eat this. Don't eat this shrimp. Don't eat this lobster. Don't eat this here. Because if you eat it, you're going to hell. This is what you telling me I got to live. This is the God
No,
that you talking about?
no.
Bro, he's stupid. Your God dumb.
All right,
He's a fucking idiot.
all
And I
right,
wouldn't worship an idiot.
all right, brother. Once again,
You stupid. Hold on, bro. Let me finish,
once again,
bro. You
you put,
stupid
you
as
put, you're
hell.
pushing European doctrine once again, brother. You need to come out of the white man. The
I'm
white, oh,
not.
yes,
You
you
just
are.
said
Yes,
it,
you are.
bro.
I
You
did not
just
say
said
that. All
it.
right, so let me tell you that you're wrong because I did not say that. I said this is what Rasta does. I didn't say you have to do this to go to heaven or you go to
You
hell. You're
said
making
what
stuff
you
up.
eat and all this other
I
shit.
said this is what Rasta does. You asked me what I stand, and I'm telling you where I stand. I didn't say nothing about somebody has to be like me to go to heaven or hell. You're making shit up, brother.
Any God, bro,
You're
any
making
God
shit
that
up.
I worship wouldn't give a damn
Yes,
what I
because
ate.
you're worried about some European doctrine, brother. If you have a question to ask
I'm
me,
not worried
listen,
about
listen,
none of
brother,
that
brother,
shit.
brother. If you have a question to ask me the question. Stop assuming.
Okay, if I eat shrimp, am I going to hell?
No,
If I eat a lobster, am I going to hell?
no. The Bible says it's not what goes into a man's mouth that defiles him, it's what comes out of his mouth that defiles him.
But see, that's what I'm talking about. He wasn't talking about food, bro. Well, okay, I get it. Okay. So if it's not that, why people talk about dietary laws?
Because
Why
like,
Hebrew Israelites talk about
like
dietary
I just
laws?
explained,
You say what?
well, the same thing I told you earlier, sir. It's about keeping your vessel clean. So, like, if you want to live a long life, you don't want to be filled with dead things. You can't be filled with dead
But bro,
things
okay.
and be filled with life. So it's not about sinning. When it's about the dietary laws, it's not about sinning or going to heaven or hell. It's about how
What
you
is it
want to.
about?
It's how you want to upkeep yourself and be clean as a person.
Okay, got you. Okay, so this is a God of superior being. He's smart as hell. He most intelligent. He know it. Why the fuck would you put this bullshit on Earth in the first place?
You have dominion over it. What do you mean? Why would I put it on
Why
earth?
would you put this shit on Earth?
Because
If you created everything, you done all
mhm.
this. You know that humans are sinners. We gonna fall for. We gonna do. Why put this shit? It sounds like a setup to me.
No, because in the end, I said in the end, and like the Bible shows, is an everlasting kingdom. So
Yeah,
you keep on
it's
asking,
a
like,
what?
why is he so smart? Because in the end, he knows it's an everlasting kingdom. That in the end, truth is going to win. Lies are not going to win.
What that got to, bruh, What that got to do with? Him putting bullshit on earth, telling us if we eat this, if we make a choice to eat it, but he put the shit on fucking earth.
Because Nate,
That's the same damn thing I got. Hold on. That's the same damn thing that I got with the question with the tree of good and evil in the garden. Why the fuck did you put this fucking tree in there? Why? Why would you even put the tree in there if you knew if you know past, present, future, nigga, you know past, present, future. Why the fuck would you put a tree in there knowing they gonna eat for it? You know they gonna eat for it. Cause you know the present, you know the future. Why the fuck would you put the tree in there anyway? That's a setup. That's a setup.
see, I don't understand how that's a setup when people say
You
things.
don't
No,
understand that?
listen, brother.
Okay, okay,
Listen, brother. Listen,
okay.
brother.
Let me
Listen,
hold on,
brother.
hold on,
Listen, I'm asking you a question
hold on,
though. Let me ask you a question. Where
Nah, hold
where
on,
is
let me
where is
know.
the
Hold on, let me
responsibility?
know. I'm
Where
gonna let you ask me the
okay,
question,
go
I
ahead, go
promise.
ahead.
If you let me get this out, I promise I'm gonna let you ask me the question. I swear to God. Now watch this. I got 3 children in my house right now. I got a 14. Can you hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Okay, I got a 14 year
yeah.
old and I got two 12 year olds in my house right now. Now let's say I go to the dollar store, right? I go get the big Snicker boys, I go get the big Kit Kats, I go get the big Reese's, right? And it's Christmas time. And I put this big bowl of chocolate candy right in the middle of the coffee table. Big candy, I'm talking about big candy bowl. And I got a 14-year old and a 12-year old, two 12-year olds. And I say, look, I'm finna go to the store. It's just me and them, right? I'm this father with my nieces and my daughter. And I say, look, I'm finna go to the store. Don't eat no candy at that bowl. I'm telling you now, but I put it in the middle of the coffee table, in the middle of the living room. And I tell them, say, look at it's Twix, it's all they favorite candy, Sour Patch Kid, every little candy that they look buy on 10 is all the candy in the bowl. And I say, look, don't eat that candy. I'm finna go to the store for about an hour, hour and a half. I'll be back, but don't eat that candy. I leave. I come back. Half the candy or bowl gone. Who thought of that? Are you dumb or are you stupid? Let me know. I'm gonna be quiet.
All right. Well, even in your story, that's the same thing. Because no matter what story or what example you give, I'm gonna have to ask you the same question. Are you gonna take responsibility for yourself? I
Yes,
mean,
that's what I'm saying. Crazy. Because you know why? I'm not the fucking idiot that's finna fucking put candy that I
I
know
thought
they
you.
like on the fucking coffee table
I
in
thought
the
you said you're
middle
gonna be
of the
quiet.
fucking room on the table and then walk out the door and act like these kids ain't finna eat the fucking candy. I'm not that fucking dumb. So the way you describe your motherfucking God, he's a fucking idiot. And I'm smarter than him.
I feel
So prove
you.
me wrong.
I feel you. Cause
Because I
what
know
you
not to put the fucking tree of good and evil in the middle of the motherfucking goddamn Garden of Eden and say, don't eat from it. Are you fucking retarded?
Mhm. Well, see, that's how you're not as intelligent as God.
You right.
Because
I'm stupid. So put the tree right there. Then
can I
tell
can
them,
I can
show
I
it to
answer?
them. Then tell them don't eat it and just have it there. If you're a god, why would you put it there in the first place? You're a god. You are a god. You create planets. You create humans. You create universes. Why the fuck would you do this anyway if it's not a setup? Do you not understand that point?
All right, like I was saying, that's why God is smarter than you. If you were
You're
God,
right.
everybody would be your slaves. That's what
You're
you're
right.
basically saying. God wants everybody to serve him freely. That's why I say, are you going to take responsibility for yourself? You keep on blaming God, blaming God, blaming God. I put a bowl of candy in the middle of the fucking room. I don't care if it's my kid's favorite. If I tell their ass not to touch that shit, they shouldn't touch it. I'm their fucking father. I
Brother,
don't give a
I'm
damn
not
about.
blaming
I
God, bro.
listen, brother, listen. I don't care
I'm
about
saying your
blah blah
religion
blah.
is stupid.
Listen, brother, listen. I don't care about nothing. It will be their fault because I told them not to touch it, and they didn't listen. They would have to take responsibility. It would not be my fault. That's what black men need to do. You need to grow
That's
up and
crazy.
take responsibility for
That's
your
the most
actions and stop
dumbest
trying
shit
to
I ever
blame
heard in my
God.
life.
Listen, brother. Stop trying to blame God for your actions and your
I'm not
decisions
blaming
in your
God.
life.
I'm
Yes,
not
you are.
blaming God. I'm
Yes,
saying
you
your
are.
fucking
Yes, you
religion is
are.
stupid.
No, 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 no. You're blaming God. You say because God put it here, it's his fault. No, nigga, it's your fault because you touched it. I told you not to touch it.
If
Grow
you're a
up.
God, why would you
Grow
put
up,
it there in
brother.
the
Grow
first
up.
place?
That's
You
that's a
supposed
little
so you
child.
saying
That's a little child's way of
responsibility as an
thinking.
adult don't
That's a
count.
little child's way of thinking.
So you
And once
saying
again, I will show you.
responsibility
This
as
is
an
why.
adult don't
This is
count?
why,
Is that what
brother.
you're
This is
saying?
why. This is why God is smarter than you. Because
So you bro, so you saying
in your scenario, we would all be slaves. We wouldn't have free will to
so
serve
you
you, yes
saying
or no. We
responsibility as
wouldn't
an
we
adult
wouldn't have a
don't
choice,
count.
brother. We wouldn't have
So
a
you saying
choice.
responsibility as an adult don't count. That what you saying?
I gave you my responsibility. I
You
told
saying
you not to eat
responsibility
it.
as a parent does not
I
count?
told you not to eat it. That's my
Why would you
responsibility.
put it there in the first place, idiot?
You as a child have a responsibility to listen. If you don't
So what
listen,
about the
that's on fucking
responsibility
you.
of the parent
That's on
not to
you.
put the
That's not
child
on
in
me anymore.
danger?
That's not on me
That's what
anymore,
you a
sir.
parent
That's a
for.
little
That's why I
child
don't trust
way
you,
of
Chris.
thinking. Somebody who doesn't want to take responsibility
Like,
for
man,
their actions. They want to
this
blame
what we
somebody
talking
else.
about. This what I'm
Come on,
talking
man.
about, man. This what I'm talking about, my brother, Super
Come on,
Wavy.
man.
This what I'm saying. You heard what he said, bro. You
Yeah,
heard
you
what he
heard.
said.
Y'all
He
need to grow
said,
up
set
and
your
take
kids up for
responsibility
fucking
for
failure
yourself,
is
brother.
okay. It's
Come
up to
on,
the
man.
fucking child not to fucking do it. If they, you know what
Yes,
I'm saying. But even though
yes.
you put the pathway to fuck with them
It don't matter
in the
where I
way,
put it, nigga.
you
I
see
told you not to touch
that
it.
what he said,
I
brother.
told you not to touch it. It don't matter where I put it.
It
See,
don't
you
matter
talk
where
about
you
where I
put.
put it.
You see what
You
I'm saying?
see, you
What
see, you
about
see, hey,
responsibility
no,
as a
Seth,
parent,
Seth,
bro?
Seth, Seth,
You see
Seth.
this what I'm saying, brother. This why I don't
You
follow
making an
these
excuse,
fuck
brother.
niggas religion, bro.
You making an excuse. You making an excuse that
Nah, nigga, I don't believe in your punk ass God,
where I
nigga.
put it,
Your
where I put
punk
it
ass God
excuses
got you
you.
brainwashed. You
Yo,
brainwashed, bro.
where I put
You
it, Seth,
brainwashed, nigga. I never teach
Seth.
my kid no
All
bullshit
right,
like
man.
that, nigga. Never, nigga, you brainwashed as fuck. Nigga, you talking about how I talk, but you ain't got no fucking responsibility as a parent not to even think about what's finna happen with the child. You trick. I told him not to do it, even though I put fucking crack cocaine and poison right there. I told him not to touch it, but shit, goddamn it, I just put it right there and left it right there. Man, it's
You see,
crazy, nigga.
you talk about responsibility
Nigga,
as a
man, get
parent,
the
dog.
fuck out of
I,
here, bro.
I,
You out of
I got a
line,
bunch of
man.
I got a bunch of
Man,
children,
you out
sir.
of line,
And you see
bro.
the
You
way
shit fake, nigga. I don't
the way
believe in none
I
of
teach
that
my
shit, nigga.
children,
You
the way I
niggas
teach
false
my
prophets,
children,
nigga. I
the
don't
way I
believe
teach
in
my
none of y'all
children,
niggas
the way
shit,
I
nigga.
teach
That
my
shit
children,
fake,
sir.
nigga.
They ain't gotta hide from shit in the world. They ain't gotta hide from
Bro, you
shit.
just said, bro, you
They can
just
see all
said,
that
bro.
shit. They can
You
see all
just
that
said
shit,
it don't
brother,
matter
and not
what you
do it.
put in front
Because
of
that's
your
what I teach
kids.
them.
It don't matter,
That's
bro.
what I teach
It
them.
don't matter what you put, nigga. It don't matter
You teach
what
your
you
kids,
put in
brother,
front of your
that
kid. As
they
long as
can
you
be
say
weak.
don't do it,
They can be
nigga.
weak.
Nigga, you ain't at fault. Nigga, you at
Come
fault,
on,
nigga.
dog.
I don't
You
give a
teaching your
damn,
kids
nigga.
they can be weak, brother. That they can go out there and do drugs and
Nigga,
all
my
that shit,
kid
and it's your
strong,
fault
nigga, cause I ain't gonna, nigga,
because
I ain't
you
gonna
didn't
never
raise
set
them as
my
a
kid up
father.
for
They
failure.
have to take no
I ain't gonna
responsibility
never
for
set my
themselves,
kid
brother.
up for
None.
failure.
That's what you're
You
teaching your
setting
kids
your
to
kid
take
up for
no
failure, bro.
responsibility for their decisions. That they
Nigga,
get to go around,
exactly.
fuck
You the
around in
one
the
setting
world,
your
and they
kid
get to
up for
blame daddy.
failure.
They get to blame
You
daddy
just
because
said
daddy
it.
didn't raise
You
us
just said
properly.
it, bro.
Come on, brother. Stop
Man,
that
nah,
bullshit.
man. Nah, bro. Nah,
Stop
bro.
that
Nah,
bullshit,
bro.
dog. Grow
Nah,
your
bro.
children properly,
Somebody,
dog. Let them
if the kid,
acknowledge
man,
that
stop
they're
it, bro.
responsible
Man,
for
you out of
themselves,
line,
brother.
bro.
They're
Man,
responsible
you
for
out of
themselves.
line, bro. Man, you out
Come
of
on,
line, bro.
man.
I don't agree with you. I ain't gonna never
Oh, I
agree
don't
with
agree
you.
with you either,
I
dog.
don't care
Because I don't
nothing
grow my
about your
children up to be
Bible.
weak people.
I don't care nothing
I don't grow
about
my
your
children up to be
Quran.
weak
Nigga,
people,
that shit a
dog. They
lie.
gotta take
Nigga,
responsibility
that
for their
shit a
decisions.
lie,
They
nigga.
ain't gonna be able to
That
blame that
shit a
shit on mommy
lie,
or
bro.
daddy. They
Look
ain't gonna be
what
able
you
to blame
just
that shit on
said.
mommy and daddy, dog.
You can't even stop talking. You
No,
can't
I know
even
you
let
ain't
me
talking,
talk.
nigga.
I
You been
let you
talking the
talk.
whole fucking time. You won't shut the
Okay,
fuck
I'm gonna
up.
be
Every time I
quiet.
talk,
I'm gonna
you
be
start
quiet.
talking again, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Come on, man. You gonna talk talking about I'm talking? You said you was gonna be quiet, and then you started talking again. Come on, man. Come on, dog. You gonna talk about how you raise your kids? You raising your kids up to be weak, bruh. So when they go out there and they bullshit their lives away, they can blame it on mommy and daddy. My kids don't have that opportunity. They know all their decisions is their fucking responsibility. It's on them. It's their life. They can't blame mommy and daddy because somebody put something right here and they did something. Oh, it's because they put it right here. Nigga, you sound like a fucking child. Niggas need to grow up on here, man. You tell me you don't agree with me, nigga. I know you don't agree with me, nigga. You a fucking child. Trying to tell people not to take responsibility for their fucking actions. That is because somebody put it in front of you. It's their fault. Nigga, that's called temptation, nigga. Learn how to be fucking strong.
Nigga, all I know is since you be quiet, don't say nothing now. Cause you was quiet. So when I talk, don't say nothing cause I gave you that respect. All I'm finna say is, bruh, as a parent, as a father, nigga, I would never put that type of fucking temptation in front of my motherfucking kid, nigga. Not fucking ever, nigga, especially my daughter or my motherfucking son, nigga. Never, bruh. Like
Okay,
you
let me ask
gon'
you a question
nigga,
then.
I'm talking about you gon' tell them not nigga, I'm not even finna put the obstacle in their way. Somebody else like them fucking crackers, nigga, gonna put that shit in my motherfucking door. I'm not finna put the obstacle in their fucking way and then tell them, hey, you can
Bruh,
do this and this how you prove
okay,
your love. Nigga,
okay,
I ain't
bruh.
finna
It,
fucking
it,
do no
it ain't about love,
bro,
bruh.
bro. I
Hey,
let
hey,
you
Chef.
talk, bro. Didn't I let you talk? I was quiet. Now let me know if you want me to be quiet. I'll be quiet again. But bro, I was quiet, bro. I muted out because you said I wasn't doing it. So let me finish my speech. When I say I land my plane, I'm gonna land my plane. That okay with you? Alright. So watch this. You ain't say nothing. So this what I'm saying, bro. Like my nigga, I'm not finna sit here and put no fucking obstacles on fucking purpose in front of my fucking kids, nigga. And I know the future. I know what they gonna choose, and I'ma still do it, nigga. Because you say y'all fucking God know the past, present, and fucking future. So if he know all that, any way you fuck up, nigga, it's a fucking setup. He knows how fuck is gonna happen because he know the past, present, and fucking future, nigga. So if he
All
don't
right.
know, so if he don't know the past, present, future, he not an omnipotent God like the fuck you say. But you say he is, nigga. So if he all this fucking God and he know what the fuck gonna happen, anything that fucking happen to you, nigga, it's a fucking setup, nigga. And if you think, nigga, I'm stupid and you gonna convince me any other way, you dumb as hell, nigga.
Oh no, brother. Like I
And I
said,
land
man.
my plane, nigga.
Okay, like I said, brother, like Rasta, we ain't trying to convince nobody or nothing, brother. Like everybody can talk all that stupid shit all they want. That shit don't matter to us, dog. Cause we sit in truth. When you sit in truth, that shit don't fucking matter, dog. Ain't nobody trying to convince nobody or nothing. But that shit don't make sense what you just said, brother. Cause you just said it yourself. You're like, damn, I'm not gonna put the obstacles in the way of my child. You're like, these crackers are gonna put the obstacle in my way of my child. Now that's ridiculous, brother. Because you basically said I'm gonna sit down and make my child become weak, not let them acknowledge themselves or acknowledge to become stronger, to be strong in the wind of temptation. I'm going to let them be weak. And then this is what y'all actually do in real life to all of y'all children. And then when my child gets old, I'm going to throw him out in the world unknowingly because I'd have made him a weak fool because I've been not making him acknowledge his own responsibility in his life. And now when the world and these crackers, as you put it, put these obstacles, these drugs, these gangs, stripping, fornication, all this shit in front of your child, now they don't have the strength to resist it. Like daddy's not around anymore to take responsibility for you to act like it was his fault. Now they're in the world and the world is destroying them because daddy never taught them how to be strong. It's not about showing daddy that you love him. You're strengthening your children, sir. So just like you say, when you push your children out in the world and they get to those obstacles and temptations, like you and I both know, they come in this world, there's no escaping it, they are strong enough to deal with it. But what you're saying is you're not trying to make your children strong enough to deal with it. You're trying to make your children be weak and push them out in the world, and then
Nigga,
they
I'ma
become they,
set
they
my
become
shit.
they become drug addicts, they become strippers,
Nigga,
they
I'ma
become
set
all
my
types of
child
shit
up to
because
fucking
daddy has
win,
been.
nigga. I'ma set my fucking kid up to win, nigga. If I got the bit, nigga, I'm finna make my motherfucking lineage go in. Nigga, I'm finna set my fucking kids up to fucking win. Why the fuck
Ow,
would I want them, nigga,
ow,
to fucking sit there
ow.
and fail? No,
How?
hold on. What
When
you
I see.
no, no, bro. Let me finish what I'm saying. What you fella realize is we talking about a God. Your God, nigga, Jah, right? Your God, Jah. He understand the future, right? He understand the present, right? You shaking your head. He understand the past, right? So he already know what the fuck gonna fucking happen, nigga. So
So did
why the
I.
fuck if I already know what the fuck gonna happen, I'ma sit here and continue to let motherfuckers fail if they my fucking kids. You don't bruh. Are you bruh? I'ma let you talk, bro, but are you fucking crazy and you don't understand what the fuck I'm saying? This is the God that you worship, that you say you worship. So that means he's setting your ass up for failure every time if he know the past, present, and future. So he already know what's gonna happen. So that means he letting it happen, crazy,
Well,
on purpose. He's the one that's doing it because he can change it, and he's not.
no, God is not
So
a
your
genie.
God not
God,
omnipotent. You
God,
got a limited
God,
God.
God is
You got a
God.
limited God.
God isn't your personal genie. That's European doctrine. So God is not here to snap his fingers and save you or change life. God is real life. He's a man. So
What's your
all that
what's
what
your
you're saying,
definition of a God, bro?
all that what you're saying right there was European doctrine because
What's
you
your
expect
definition of
you
a
expect
God, bro?
a definition
What's
of a
your
God
yeah? What's
is
your definition of a God?
the black man.
No, I'm talking about okay. So you don't
Black
have
man.
the European. Hold on. So you don't have the European definition of a God, a supernatural being.
Brother, that's why I said, brother, I'm trying to give you an African counterpart. You keep on talking about what the
Okay, okay,
European.
okay,
I
okay,
told you,
bet. My bad. I might have jumped
you're
to
gonna keep on
conclusion.
talking about
Hold
European
on. I
studies. I
might have
told
jumped
you.
to conclude. Let me apologize. Let me apologize. Because I might have jumped to conclusion because I don't know what's your definition of God. Because every time I hear the definition of God, it means like a supernatural being. It means like a person, place, or thing that's there, like that motherfucker do, like a God. So I don't know what your definition of God is. What is your definition of God? Let me know.
Now, so like, or you think God is a genie? That's a European fairy tale. I mean, God is not no magician. You feel me? That's not what God is. God is in perfect with the universe, man. So he lives. It's everybody else to be
You
aligned
breaking
with
up,
the
bro. You
universe.
transformers. You
You get me?
transformers, bro. You
You get me?
transformers. No, yeah, I mean you transformers though, bro. You like you going in and out like transformers.
Let me come back in.
All right. Yeah, chat. All I'm saying is, yeah, we still on. Yeah, chat. All I'm saying is that he worship a God that's limited. Like, bruh, like I don't know no God that's limited. If you know past, present, and future, why would you set your people up for failure if you know what's already gonna happen? Am I wrong for that? Would you set your own children up for failure? If you do, they was finna go for failure, or would you choose something different and do something different if you was a god? That's what I would do. Like if I knew something bad was gonna happen and this was my people, I would switch. I would do something different.
Oh,
Yo,
well, yeah, I understand you would do something different, brother. You feel me? But you're thinking in short term and you're thinking on a selfish level. So when you
No,
think
I'm
about,
not. I'm thinking about knowing past, present, and future.
okay, so brother, that's why I try to explain to you. So if you know, what would you rather? Would you want your children to love you freely, or for you to force them to love you?
What do you mean? Force them to love you? Are you talking about biblical standards?
Uh, I
Because
mean,
your God
I mean,
is
I
forcing you to
mean,
love you, forcing you to love him. Because he say if you don't love him, your ass going to hell. You gonna burn. So, nigga, what you talking about? Your God say, nigga, if you don't love him, your ass going to hell. You gonna
no,
burn for eternity.
no,
So that's forcefully.
that's that
It's not
European
free
shit, brother.
will.
That's that European shit, brother.
What what the fuck God you worship, nigga?
But that's what I'm saying, you know. Y'all don't understand Rastafari. Y'all keep on pushing European shit on me. We're not European, brother.
You worship Jah, bro. You read the
Yes,
Bible, don't
of
you?
yes, an African perspective of the
Don't you
Bible,
read
sir.
the Bible?
An African perspective of the Bible, sir, not a European perspective. That's all you keep on giving me. These European fairy tales. That's
Okay,
not me.
okay. Do you believe in hell or Sheol?
Oh hell! I believe we in hell right now. I believe this is black people's hell we going through. We've been going through for the last 400 years, and this is white people's heaven that they've been having. And
Okay, okay.
it's about to switch around in a minute. That we're gonna go back to what we were. We're gonna be the rulers of the earth. So we're gonna be, like I told you, the eternal kingdom, which is gonna be our heaven forever. And they're gonna go to eternal destruction, or what people call hell.
Do you lean more toward the Torah or the Septuagint?
I read from everything and I take from everything with my own mind because the truth is in the black man's DNA. We can read all
Okay, bro.
sorts.
Everything you doing is up front. Tell you don't got nothing that I can really debate because you got a belief.
I
You
don't have
got
a
to
belief.
believe. You don't
I don't
got
have a
no
belief.
historical facts. You don't got
I,
no
I
historical
worship.
facts. You
I
don't got
worship.
no
I
lineage. You
worship
don't got none of that I can debate.
I
I can't
worship a
debate
real
you.
man that was king of Ethiopia
Bro,
less
you
than a
full of
hundred years ago.
belief. Bro,
How's
you're
that?
full of belief. I can't debate you.
How
You're
is that
full
a
of
belief?
belief.
How is
You're
that a
full of
belief?
belief. Everything that you got is full of belief. It's no facts, nothing. What you got going? It's nothing. No facts.
Okay,
It's just
so
straight
let me
belief.
ask you. Let me ask you. Does the Bible say the man who sits on the throne in Revelation has the titles of King of Kings and Lord of Lords, conquering line of the tribe of Judah? Does the Bible say that?
Yeah, the Bible say that.
Okay. This man, when he got
Does
crowned in
that mean it's
1930,
facts?
and these are facts. These are
Okay,
facts.
prove
Uh,
it.
Prove what? It's facts. It's history, brother. Like
Bro, it's not
y'all
history. You see, that's what I'm saying. I
what do you
can't
mean
debate
prove it?
you, bro. I
What do you
can't
mean
debate
prove it?
you. You
What do you
full
mean
of
prove it?
belief, bro. You full of belief.
What are you
You
talking?
don't
Hold
have
on.
facts. You don't have hard facts. You full of belief. I don't debate
You
belief.
keep on saying
I
that.
don't debate belief. I debate history.
I'm
I
asking you,
debate
what do
history.
you
I
mean?
debate facts.
What do
I
you
debate
mean?
history. I debate
Okay,
facts.
stop repeating yourself. What do you mean?
Okay, what I mean is,
Because
okay,
this is history. Just say if
okay,
you
I'm
don't
finna
know,
give
hold
you
on,
what I mean. I'm finna get, I'm finna,
one second. If you don't know Black Ethiopian history, just say you don't know. But I'm telling you facts. This isn't
I
belief.
don't
This is
fucking need to
history.
know it. All I'm
Why you
going
gonna
is
say
I'm
so?
going
If you don't
against
know
your
it,
Bible.
so
I'm
whatever
going
you don't
against the
know,
facts of your. I'm
whatever
going
you
against
don't
the
know,
facts
so you're
of
just
your
ignorant.
Bible,
You're just ignorant that whatever you don't know, it's a belief because you don't know it.
brother. I'm going against the facts of your belief. So,
You're not making
I'm
sense,
finna
man.
give you an example. If you let me talk, let me know when you finish, so I can go ahead and give you my premise.
All right, well, you're not making any sense because you keep on saying belief. Then you're saying you don't have to know. I mean, that's not something an intelligent person says. An intelligent person knows they have to say know everything. Even things that people are saying are false, you would have to know to prove it false. So for you to be up here and be wanting to proof, and they say something like that, I mean, you're irrelevant then.
Okay, so for instance, you believe in the Old Testament, you believe in the Torah, you believe in the Pentateuch. So my thing is, can you since you believe in that and you think it's fact, can you prove that a million Jews left out of Egypt called the Exodus at this point in time? Can you prove that they crossed over the Red Sea, through the Red Sea and did that? Can you prove that the Exodus really happened? Can you prove that Moses split the Red Sea? Can you prove those things?
Can you prove there was the first man?
You say what?
Can you prove there was the first man?
What the fuck that got to do with
Because
what
you
I just
can't prove
asked you?
that shit, but we fucking here. You asking ridiculous
Bro,
questions.
no,
You
bro,
asking me to
stop it,
prove
bro.
ancient ass
Stop
shit,
it,
dog.
stop it, bro.
It's
You
ridiculous.
you ain't gonna do that. Nah, you ain't gonna do that. No,
Yeah,
no, 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 no. You're not finna do that.
yeah.
You're not finna do that.
It's a
You're not
stupid
finna. No,
question,
no, no,
brother.
no, no,
It's
no,
a
bro.
stupid
You're
question.
not finna try to ask me a question. I asked you a question first. You was quiet. I need you to answer the question.
It's a
Can you
stupid
prove
question.
that Exodus happened?
Can't nobody prove it because it's a stupid question. It was ancient times.
No, what the fuck you mean, stupid question, nigga?
It's a
You
stupid
stupid for
question.
saying it's a stupid question. Crazy?
No, it's
What the fuck is
stupid.
wrong
But
with you?
you're asking me to prove something from ancient times. Every time y'all ask that stupid ass question about
Bro,
proving anybody
it
that was
should
in the
be proof,
Bible,
right?
y'all sound like
Can
fucking
you,
idiots.
bro?
Because
Where
y'all
in
asking,
history?
y'all
Okay,
asking, okay,
can you prove it?
there was no all these European proofs. Once again, y'all standing on the white man's shoulders. Y'all want
Show me,
European proof for
bro. Show
African
me,
things. I'm not gonna
show
show you
me.
no European proof, brother. I'm not European.
I'm not
Ask,
asking you
ask,
to show me
ask your,
European
ask,
proof.
no, 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 no,
I'm
no.
asking
That's
you
what
to
you're
show
asking
me
me. You're
African
asking me
proof.
for. You're asking me for archaeology. You're asking me for
Yeah, I'm
all
asking you
European.
for
You're
African
asking me for
proof that's in the
European
soil,
proof.
that's in the
You're
dirt,
asking me for European
that's
proof.
on the
You're
walls,
standing on the
that's
white
on the
man's
walls of
shoulders.
Kemet. I'm asking
You're
you that.
standing on
Show
the
me
white
what Kemet
man's
said it.
shoulders. I don't have no proof for you, white man. I don't
White
deal with the
man,
white man,
nigga,
so I
nigga,
don't have
nigga,
the
nigga,
white man's proof
nigga, ain't
for you.
shit white by me, my boy. Ain't nothing white by me.
So
I'm
what proof you
asking
looking
you a
for? What
question.
proof you looking for then? What proof you looking
Show
for?
me where y'all exited
What proof you
Egypt.
looking for?
Y'all never, bro. Y'all was never
What
slaves
proof
in
you
the,
looking for?
bruh.
What proof?
Come on, man. Show me the proof, man.
What proof? In what way?
I know what proof. I know that's the
You
question
don't
I'm
want to say
asking.
though,
What
because
proof?
of European shit, archaeology and shit, right? Yeah, yeah, nigga. Stand on the
What
white
you
man's
mean
shoulders and act like you
European
not,
shit?
nigga. Come on,
What
man.
you mean European?
What is your proof? What proof do you want, brother?
What's my
Answer the
proof?
question.
What's my proof? Is no pottery in the desert. Is no fucking written records from ancient Egypt
Exactly.
that many
Exactly.
people left Egypt.
Exactly.
No motherfucking pharaoh
Only
said
thing
that
they
many
want,
Jews
they don't
or
understand.
Hebrews or
Only thing they
anything
want,
left that.
only
It's
thing
no
they
proof
want,
for anything.
only
It's
thing
no
they want.
pottery in the desert.
Mhm.
It's no
I know.
anything for the 40 mile. It's
Mhm.
no nothing. I got too much proof.
I
What you
know.
talking about?
You got
Show me
European
your
proof,
proof
brother. You
other
feel
than
me?
your
All
Bible,
the
brother.
Europeans, they compiled a bunch of
Bro,
all
it's
this
not
bullshit,
European. That
all
is
this bullshit
African.
from
Bro,
Africa,
it's not
and they brought it
European. See,
back to
there
y'all
you
stupid
go.
asses.
See, that's
And
what
y'all
you
believe
people
all
like
that
to
stupid
do.
ass shit.
See, that's
You
what
believe
you
all that stupid ass
motherfuckers
shit.
like to do, bro. Y'all
He
like
went
to
over there.
sit
He
there
went over
and be
there.
like,
He
oh,
dug
these
up. He
Europeans,
dug
where
up.
these
He
boys
dug up
finding
all
our
our
shit.
fucking
You
ancestors.
just,
He dug up all our ancestors in the Nile Valley. He dug up all
I'm
our
gonna be
shit,
quiet,
all
bro,
our
because you
fucking
acting like a
villages,
real,
all of our
bro. You acting like, bro, you
civilizations, and now
tripping,
you're
bro.
coming back here and
You
telling me
want to
what the fucking
argue, bro?
European has said.
Okay.
Come on, brother. You're coming back here telling me what the European has taught you? After he came and dug up my fucking valley, dug up the Nile Valley, dug up my ancestors, now he's coming back and teaching you what's over there. Nigga, that's your land. Don't tell me to prove nothing by no European standards, brother. Like I keep on telling you, I'm not fucking European. Y'all people probably don't know what Rastafari is. We're not European. We don't deal with the white man. We don't deal with his logic. We don't deal with his proof. He's a fucking liar. That's why all of y'all are confused. All of y'all want to listen to is what the white man says. Brother, how you gonna tell me to prove something by the white man's standards? Really? This is two black men talking. Where the fuck is the white man? Where the fuck is the white man? Every time I'm talking to y'all black men on these panels, there is not a white man in sight except for in y'all fucking mouths. Y'all talk about Rome, y'all talk about Greece, y'all talk about Europe, the white man, the white man, the white man. Y'all not white, nigga. Stop talking about that fucking cracker. Learn about yourself, nigga. Learn about Africa, nigga. Learn about black people, nigga. Stop telling me about the fucking white man. And the white man says, this was in Egypt. And the white man says, this was in the Levant. And the white man says, this about the Bible. Nigga, are you stupid? The nigga who enslaved us? Y'all listen to anything that nigga gotta say? The Bible say, you shall know him by his fruit, my brother. You know what that means? All those children of the white man are the same fucking liars still. It's his children. You can't believe them. That's why you can't have a debate with me, brother. I don't like to debate. I'm not a debater. Because I did it one time and I see all
Nigga,
thing
I'm
y'all
a
depend
debater,
on
nigga. I
is
like to kill
European
live.
scholarship.
I
Y'all stand on
kill
the white
live.
man's shoulders. Y'all
I
don't have
kill
any,
live.
y'all don't have any African thoughts. Y'all are not real
When
black
you
men
gonna let me
standing up
talk,
for
bro?
black people.
When you gonna let me talk,
Y'all
bro?
come to spew
When you gonna
European
let me
rhetoric.
talk, bro?
Go ahead, dog. Keep on spewing the European rhetoric. Go ahead.
Nigga, ain't no fucking European rhetoric, nigga. I'm from West Africa, nigga. I'm from Mali. Nigga, I'm from the motherfucking Gold Coast, nigga.
So
Nigga,
who's your God?
fucking
Who's
go
your God then? Who's your God?
Nigga, we ain't the only nigga. Nigga,
So
even
who's your God?
bro. See, you still talking. You won't stop
Who's your
talking.
God? You talk about you all this
Okay,
African,
keep
you
going,
African,
bro.
African,
Finish your
African,
shit.
nigga.
Let me know
Who's
when
your
you
God,
got.
nigga? Because ain't nobody more blacker than Rasta man on this fucking planet. Ain't nobody blacker than me. Ain't nobody more African than me. Not even the motherfuckers who in Africa, nigga. So when you want to talk about you African, nigga, who your God is, nigga? Because y'all niggas saying y'all ain't got no fucking God. So you're not African, nigga. That's not African culture to walk around saying there is no God.
Why is it, man? Let me know when this little nigga gonna let me talk, man, so I can break him down like a fraction.
Yeah,
Real
nigga.
talk, man.
When the white man come out your fucking mouth, nigga,
He
that's when
gonna
you can
keep
talk,
running his
nigga.
mouth because he hot. He in his feelings. Man, get out
Oh,
your
nigga.
feelings, cuz.
Give
Get
me
out
that
your
rhetoric, nigga.
feelings, man. Smoke you some ganja. There you
I,
go.
I'm
Smoke you
rolling up
some
right now,
ganja and get
dog.
out your feelings, homie.
I'm rolling up right now. Ain't no feelings, brother. You just Eurocentric.
You ain't let me talk, nigga. You can't understand it because you won't let me. You in your feelings. That's
Go
some
ahead.
Eurocentric shit, nigga. What the homie Khalil Khalid said. That nigga say, nigga, we don't like it, my nigga, when niggas act like a woman, but we hate it when they act like a white woman. Quit acting like a Karen, nigga. Sit down. We don't like it when they act like a
Nigga,
white
that
woman.
shit don't hurt me,
Sit down,
nigga.
man.
I'm a fucking king. Your
I
little
know
boys,
you're a
anything
Karen,
your
but
little
you
boys
still
don't say,
talking.
your little boys say shit that's gonna hurt my feelings. Y'all
I
niggas is
ain't
little
trying to hurt
boys,
your
dog.
feelings, my boy.
Y'all niggas is
I
little
love you,
boys.
bro.
Y'all stand on the
I
white
love
man's
you, bro.
shoulders,
You my
dog. Ain't
brother.
nothing you can say to me about blah, blah, blah,
Bro, I
blah, blah,
fuck with
brother.
you. You my brother. You just fucked up.
Hold up, Uncle Chucky. Let him get it out, Uncle Chucky.
It's my turn, right? Now, homie gonna be quiet, right?
Go ahead, King Tip.
Yo, this what I'm saying. Damn, bro, you done went out
What's
so
up with it,
long.
my boy Chris?
Bro. I already spoke my point, bro. Like I told him, bro, ain't shit Eurocentric about anything I'm talking about. Nigga, you got a God that know the future, know the past, know the present. You talking about, I'm saying Eurocentric talking points. Nigga, how the fuck I'm talking Eurocentric talking points when
I
it's pure fucking logic,
I got
crazy?
I got the best. I got the best God. I got the best God out of all you niggas. My God give me head.
Facts.
My God give me head.
Facts, my G. She bringing your plate. She bringing your
My
plate in a
God
big
give
town
me
of
head.
Kool-Aid in a mason jar with ice.
Hold on,
Yeah.
hold on, King. My God give me head. Y'all gotta cry to y'all God. My God give me head. I ain't trying to hear none of that. I got the best God on this goddamn panel. The hell is y'all talking about? My God got an ass. The hell talking about? My God got some ass.
I don't know what's wrong with this nigga, man. That nigga talking about, nigga, I'm all this and all that. Man, yours ain't making nothing shake, bruh. He ain't made nothing shake, bruh. Like, real talk. Like, he ain't killed no slave masters. That nigga ain't killed. Look, bruh, they getting rich. They steady getting rich. They steady living off the shit that we invented, the shit that we created, the shit that we built. Nigga, where is this motherfucking God you fucking talking about, nigga?
Who we talking about? White people?
I guess. I don't know. He talking about Jah Rastafari. Nigga, your God ain't did shit neither. Buddha ain't do shit. Allah ain't do shit. Jesus ain't do shit. Nigga, Krishna ain't do shit. Nigga, none of these motherfuckers ain't do shit. You know who done some shit? Nigga, your black ass, when you got out there and worked your ass off, save your money and done that shit. But he want us to believe that, nigga, this some Rastafari and nigga, the Bible this and the Bible that. Nigga, come on, man, stop it, bro.
Well, brother, you're missing the point because it's the same thing you said. You see, you're overlooking everything just because I read the Bible. But you already seen I talked to you and I said it's about working for yourself and being self-reliant. It's not about sitting on your ass and waiting for no God to save you. So you need to understand, brother, when you talking about that Bible, you talking about some European doctrine all the fucking time. You're not talking about no African perspective. You're not talking about no Nile Valley civilization concept of the Bible. You're talking about some European shit.
Yeah, because that shit Johnny come lately. Your
All right.
Bible is Johnny come lately.
Well,
Nigga,
understand,
I'm
brother.
walking my act. Nigga, some ancient shit. Nigga, some universal law that walked all over Africa.
All right. Are not the same laws in
Before
the Ten
your
Commandments?
Bible ever came into
Are
existence,
are
nigga.
not are not the same laws in the Ten Commandments?
You say what?
Are not the same laws of my act in the Ten Commandments?
Yeah, you stole them from my act. They
Okay,
came
brother.
from my act.
Brother, you can say that all you want to, but the truth of the
No,
fact
it's
is
not
the
all I
Bible,
want to.
the,
You just
the
asked me.
Bible, the
So hold on,
Bible.
hold on. Are the
Listen, the
42?
Bible is
Hold
the
on,
same
stop,
thing.
stop.
So
Let me
is the
ask you a
Bible the same
question and you
thing?
answer it. Bro, no, stop. Let me ask you a question. Are the 42 laws of my act older than the 10 commandments?
Hell yeah.
Okay, well then shut the fuck up talking to me then, bruh.
What you mean,
Cause
nigga? You're
I'm
not,
walking some shit older than what the fuck you talking about. I'm
nigga.
walking
You
the
you
first
you
shit.
reading
I'm
some
walking the beginning
old
shit.
school.
You walking
You
some Johnny come lately shit, nigga.
brother, it's the same fucking thing. And don't matter if you
Man,
go back
bro, get the
it don't
fuck.
brother.
No, it
It
ain't.
don't
You
matter if you
got
go back
10. I got
2,000 years.
42.
It don't matter
You
if you
got
go back
10, nigga. I
2,000
got
years.
42. It's not the
It don't
same.
it
Nigga,
don't
we
matter
got
if you
me
go back
missing
2,000
32 of
years,
them
brother.
motherfuckers.
It don't matter if you go back 2,000 years, brother.
Man,
You need
bruh.
understanding, brother.
Man, quit fucking with my
Understanding.
people, bro.
You
Quit
don't
lying to my
understand shit
people,
you're
man.
reading.
I don't like
You don't
that shit,
understand shit
bro.
you're
I don't
reading,
like
dog.
that shit.
And
You
just
lying to
because
my
y'all think
people,
y'all read
bro.
shit and
You
command
out
that
here
y'all don't
faking the
fucking
fuck with my
understand,
people.
y'all get to
Bro,
come
I
out
don't
here and
like you
talk about
faking
it.
the fuck with my
You
people,
don't
bro.
understand shit, dog.
And I wish my people understood where I was coming from, because I don't like the fuck you faking the fuck with my people. I'm gonna keep it 100 with them, bro. Ain't nobody gonna save you but you. Ain't no motherfucking God ain't gonna do a bitch ass thing for you. Jesus ain't done shit. Muhammad ain't done shit. Buddha ain't done shit. The only thing that's gonna do some shit, nigga, is us sticking together. Black men and black women sticking together and understand, nigga, we need each other, nigga. We live off each other and we thrive off each other. That's what
And
the fuck we need to do. Fuck these
that's the
gods.
retarded
Fuck they Bible.
thing
Fuck
about it
they
though. That's
Quran.
the
Fuck
retarded thing
all
about
that
it
shit.
though.
We
That's the
know what
retarded
it
thing
is,
about it
bro.
though.
That shit
You
ain't
talk all
working.
that shit, and then you talk
That
about
shit
the
ain't working.
people.
Yeah, I know.
You
I
talk
know
all
I'm
that stupid
cursed. I'm
shit.
going to
You
hell.
talk all that
Man,
shit,
you
and then you
tripping,
talk
boy.
shit about the
Fuck out
people
of
who've
here.
been doing that for 100 years.
Man, you niggas capping.
We've been doing that for 100 years, nigga. Catch up, nigga. Catch up. Y'all niggas is mustard. Catch the fuck up, nigga. Y'all niggas keep
Hey,
on talking all this shit about we
can I
need
answer
unity,
real quick?
we need this, we need that. Rastafari been doing that for 100 years, nigga. Y'all niggas shut up. You Johnny come lately, nigga. I keep on telling all
Nigga,
y'all young
nigga,
ass
you
niggas
talking
that
about
shit. Y'all
Rastafari,
niggas
nigga?
just came. Y'all
Nigga,
niggas
you
just came
still
around.
playing to
Y'all
you
niggas
still
just came
playing to a
around
fake
talking that
entity,
shit,
bro.
nigga. Y'all niggas just came around talking that shit. We been doing this, nigga. Catch up. We been doing this. You can't talk to me. You late, nigga. We been doing this, nigga. Since 1930, nigga. Fuck you talking about? You act just racist. So every time you hear the Bible, you think of the fucking white man because he's your fucking God, nigga. He ain't my God, nigga. He ain't mine. So you can sit your ass down, nigga, with your European doctrine and your European doctrine, nigga. Nigga, nobody's not listening to that shit. Why y'all niggas always come on here talking about Greece, Rome, and the fucking white man? Come on, dog. Y'all niggas is sick with that
Yo,
shit, man.
can I
Nigga,
say
the
something?
white man gave you the shit that you
Here he
fucking
go.
believe
Here he
in
go
anyway.
again. Here he go again.
What's
Here
wrong
he
with
go
you?
again. First
You
thing out of his
believe in the
mouth is the white
fucking
man gave
Bible,
us.
nigga.
First
This is
thing
the
out of his
Bible.
fucking mouth is the
Who
white
gave
man
you the
gave us.
Bible, bruh?
How
Who
are you
gave you
not
the Bible?
how are you not Eurocentric, dog? How are you not Eurocentric?
Because I don't believe. Nigga, I'm not. I don't believe in
But
the
you're telling me the
Bible.
white
You
man did
do.
everything.
You believe in the Bible. I don't.
You're
You do.
telling me the white man did everything.
Nigga, you know what? Guess what? Why I'm finna scare the fuck out. Nigga, I believe in hoodoo better than I believe in the Bible,
Nigga,
nigga.
you're
I
telling
believe
me
in
the
hoodoo,
white
nigga.
man did
I believe in
everything.
voodoo, nigga, and I got a doll shaped just like you right now. I'm making one right now. I'm making a doll
That's
right
good
now.
for you,
Look just
dog.
like you,
Cause I
nigga.
praise the Most High.
I'm
That shit
making
gonna
one
come.
right
That
now,
shit gonna
nigga.
come. That shit gonna
Nigga,
come
I
back right
believe
in
in
between your
hoodoo.
fucking
I
eyes,
believe
nigga.
in hoodoo
That
because
shit
you know why?
good.
Toussaint
Do it.
Louverture, nigga,
Do
he
it,
free
dog.
hated,
Do
nigga,
it.
believing on
Do
voodoo
it.
and hoodoo, nigga.
Do it.
Nigga,
Do it.
fucking Toussaint
Do it,
Louverture,
nigga.
nigga, and hated, nigga.
Let that
He
shit come
freed
right in between
himself,
your
nigga.
eyes,
He
nigga.
freed his people, nigga, with
Do it.
hoodoo.
Do it.
He ain't freeing with
Do it.
with
Do
Rastafari.
it.
He
So you
ain't
can see who it is.
he ain't freeing people with that. Get what he freeing people with voodoo,
Nigga,
nigga.
do
He
that
freeing
shit, nigga.
people
That's
with
what I
hoodoo,
say.
nigga.
Y'all talking
I
that
believe
stupid
in
shit.
that better.
Y'all dealing with the
I
right
believe in
one.
that shit,
Do
nigga.
that shit, nigga. Let it come back on you. Do that shit, nigga.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that and watch
Do
this.
it.
We gonna become
Do it,
free.
nigga. So
We
you can
gonna
see who
be
the fuck
free. We
you
gonna be
dealing with.
free and you still gonna
So
be
you
a
can see who
slave.
the fuck you dealing with, nigga. You can
We
see who
gonna
the
be
fuck you
free and you
dealing with,
still
nigga.
gonna be your slaves,
You can shoot
nigga,
him.
talking
Fuck
this
you dealing
shit,
with.
mad at the camera. Quit getting mad at the camera. Spitting all in the camera, nigga. Wipe the phone off, nigga. I see the goddamn shit all in, nigga. Yeah, fire you something up, man. Calm down, man. You're hot, man.
Right.
First, smoke you some ganja, brother, man.
I got it right
Brother
here.
Can I?
man.
Yo,
I
I
got it
still
right
love
here.
you, brother
can I
man.
jump in real quick?
Even though brother man is wrong, I still love brother man.
Hey,
Brother
hold
man
up
is
real
still
quick.
my
Hold up, King.
brother man.
King Cliff. Hold up. What's up, Chris?
I was just gonna say, the brother who's
What's
saying he
up,
doesn't
Chris?
believe in it. Hey, what's up, man? I was just gonna say the brother who said he don't believe in the Bible and the Bible came from a white man. That's historically incorrect. You can't say the white man gave us the Bible because they didn't. So I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand where you get that understanding from. If you're gonna talk
Because,
about the 5 books of the Torah, they were never white. If you go back 2,000 plus years, they weren't white people. So the notion that people say that the Bible comes from white
Muskin,
people, that's
I
incorrect.
got stuff for
If you're
you.
talking about if you're
Don't worry
talking
about
about King James version that came from King James from the British people, that's totally different. But that doesn't mean that was the actual Bible. The Dead Sea Scrolls predate King James, so that's still not accurate.
it. Bruh, you talking about some shit from fucking 2,000 fucking years ago. Nigga that people made up to
But
control
how do you
the
know people
way
made it
up.
up though?
I
How do you know
let you
people made
talk,
it up?
bruh. Didn't I let you talk? Wasn't I
Oh,
quiet?
go ahead.
I would appreciate it, brother. Thank you. You talking about some shit from 2,000 years ago that the fucking Romans and Jews was trying to control they fucking population with, bruh. This is facts. This is known fucking facts. That's why fucking Constantine created the fucking Council of fucking Nicaea, came up with the creeds, and created the Roman Catholic Church. They the ones that commissioned your ass to be in fucking slavery.
Okay,
They
but
the ones that did. Hold on, bro. I let you
yeah,
finish,
go
didn't I?
ahead. Yeah, I'll let you
Let me
finish. Go
finish,
ahead.
bro. They the ones that created this fucking bullshit. In fucking Africa, nigga, it was universal fucking law. We knew not to steal from each other. We knew it was wrong. That was fucking wrong. We knew not to murder your fucking. We didn't need a fucking book to fucking tell us that, or some fucking imaginary motherfucking god to fucking tell us that. That shit is human nature. Not to fucking do that shit because we're Africans and we're fucking civilized. You niggas need a fucking book to tell you this shit. You niggas need this fucking. I need to pray so I don't go to hell because it's a nigga with goat horns, goat legs, and a fucking tail and a fucking pitchfork in a place that's fucking burning when none of that shit is even in the fucking Bible. You niggas believe whatever a nigga in a flashy ass fucking suit tell you. You niggas believe what a nigga with fucking goddamn tassels on his fucking shirt that's screaming some bullshit tell you, instead of fucking reading the fucking text and understanding fucking history. None of that shit is fucking real. None of
Okay,
that shit is fucking real. The only
can
thing
I
that's
respond
real
now?
that I let you finish. If you didn't go as long as I did, that's not my fucking fault. But I let you finish. Let me land my plane. You niggas believe in a whole bunch of fucking bullshit. Nigga, what the fuck I believe in is treating my brother good. Because you know why? Because I want to be treated fucking good. I don't want my brother to steal from me, so I'm not going to steal from my fucking brother. If both of us understand that, then we can live good and in harmony. I don't need a fucking book or some fake ass shit to fucking tell me that. Now y'all Rastafari and y'all got the devil and demons and all this. None of that fucking shit exists. Nigga, because you know what? I'll be a dead motherfucker right now, nigga, because I don't believe in none of that shit. Why the nigga ain't attack me? What's happening with me? I'm still living good. I'm paying rent. I'm going to work. Nigga, I'm my family taken care of. Nigga, I
Once
don't believe
again,
in none of that
well,
whole ass shit, nigga.
once again,
And I'm a
brother.
fucking atheist. I've been an atheist for at least about fucking
Hey,
15, 20 years, nigga.
hey, I feel you, brother. I feel you, brother. You see that right there? That's the fucking deception, boy. Because God gonna let you sit in your fucking lies and go deeper in your lie. Your fucking ass receive that proper judgment, nigga. So sit there and saying nothing ain't happening to me. I'm an atheist. I'm an atheist. You keep on saying that, nigga. That one day when your ass receive that fucking judgment, you gonna shut the fuck up, nigga. So keep on
What?
asking for it, nigga. It's
So
coming.
hold on,
It's coming,
my
nigga.
judgment. Hold
It's
on, hold on,
coming,
hold
nigga.
on.
Hold
Keep
hold
on
on.
asking for it.
Let me
You
Hold on.
atheist
So
let,
my
ass,
let me
devil
judgment.
ass niggas, nigga.
So my
Cause you the
judgment.
devil, nigga.
So hold
You
on,
the devil,
hold
nigga.
on,
Keep
hold
on
on.
asking for that shit. You gonna
hold
get
on. Hold on.
exactly what the fuck you looking for, nigga.
Hold on.
I
So
Hold
tell
my
on.
all y'all
judgment,
niggas that.
hold on, bro.
You gonna
So
get
my
exactly what
judgment,
the fuck you looking for, nigga.
hold on, bro.
Hold on.
So
Hold
my
on. Hold on.
judgment is gonna come from. Hold on. So my judgment is gonna be that on Thanksgiving we go give the homeless plates just because we have extra food, and I'm not looking for nothing back. So my judgment is giving homeless people money, not putting it on tape, not doing all that, just giving that because I have that to do it. My judgment is taking care of my family. My judgment is not fucking over my friends. My judgment is gonna be not beating on women because I know that's not good. My judgment is gonna be not crossing over my neighbor because I know that's not great. My judgment is helping other people and not expecting anything fucking back. My judgment is not polluting the water because I know I'm gonna drink the water. My judgment is not motherfucking polluting the earth because I know I gotta grow food to come. That's my fucking judgment. That's what you telling me? Is that I'm going
Hold
to
on.
hell for doing that? Fuck your God, nigga.
Respond?
If I go to
Can I
hell
respond
for
to the
doing
brother
that,
real
fuck
quick?
your God, nigga. If I
Hold on.
if I'm gonna go to hell for doing good things for my community, for my family, for the earth, and everything else, fuck your God, nigga. Fuck your
Hold on.
God.
Can I respond to? Let me respond to the brother real quick. All right. So to the brother's point, he was saying um that the Bible came from. You're just going you're going a whole different direction, bro. I'm trying to understand your point. The whole point is you just said
I was just
that
going off your
that
brother shit.
slaves didn't need a book to tell them about like what to do and how to be nice and stuff. Tell
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Now
Didn't the
I,
Indians
hold
welcome?
on, hold on,
Didn't
hold
the
on.
Indians welcome Columbia,
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Columbus?
Let me
Didn't the
talk, brother.
Africans welcome the motherfucking Europeans when they came
Brother,
through and
brother.
asked them did they want some food?
I
Did
let you
we do
talk.
that?
I let you
What the
talk,
fuck are you
brother.
talking about?
Now,
They didn't have Jesus, nigga.
brother, I let you talk, brother. Now,
Yeah, you right. That's my
let me
fault. I
explain the point.
apologize.
Give me one civilization
King
predating
Self. King Self.
Christianity.
King Self. Let me get it out.
Huh? Give me one civilization
King Self.
predating
Hold up. Let me get it
Christianity.
out.
All right. Give me one civilization predating Christianity that did not have religion. Give me one. And the funny thing is, you talk about morality.
I can't give. I
Where did
can't.
hold on. Let me land my
You
plane.
asked me a question. Do you want me to answer the question
Yeah,
or
I
not?
know. No, I'm trying. I'm gonna ask you another one.
So, hold
Where
on,
did
bro.
people?
Hold on.
Where
No,
did
let's deal with
people
one
learn?
question at a time.
Hold on. It's the same question though. It's the same question. It connects to the
Then why you
question.
asking me the same fucking question?
Hold on. Let me land my plane. My plane. This is what I'm trying to say.
Bro, you just say you finna ask me the same question twice. That what you
No.
just said.
It's the same question. I'm not asking you. It's the same thing. My whole point is this: where in history the men learn the whole point of piety, the whole point of being civilized, the whole point of treating your brother like your own without religion. You can't find me. You can't find a nation that was started without a certain type of deity they worship, some type of god they subscribe to, that learned good deed or how to act civilized because they were trying to reference a certain deity or a certain person or a certain thing they reflect on. That my whole point is this: you cannot have good without having a God effect. It's impossible. Every generation, every people, every tribe, go to the Native Americans, go to the Mayans, go to the white people. It don't matter who you go to. They all learn the whole point of being good. They all reflect it as being from a certain being or a higher power above them. There is not one civilization that was ever started that was just good, just because they wanted to be good. You're not gonna find it. You're just not gonna find it. My whole point is, give me a people who started
Yeah.
out without a certain deity they were trying to reference for morality. You're not gonna find it.
So
I'm waiting.
Okay, I'm saying you want me to ask you a question, correct?
Go ahead.
You're not gonna interrupt me, right?
Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll let you talk.
Okay. I can't tell you that because they fucking did. You know why? Because they was fucking old as hell. Nigga, we got technology now. We got fucking science. We got fucking technology now for your ass to fucking evolve. That was the whole fucking point of fucking humans fucking evolving from the fucking Stone Age, nigga. You dumb fuck. Nigga, we supposed to evolve. We supposed to know better than what the last generation fucking known. Nigga, so now they didn't have the fucking books that we have. They didn't have the astronomy that we have. They didn't have the fucking biology. Nigga, they didn't have the fucking physics. They didn't have the mathematics. They didn't have any of fucking that to fucking deal with. Now we do. So now we're smarter. So why the fuck are you dealing with prehistoric thoughts? Why the fuck are you dealing with BC thoughts when we're in motherfucking AD, nigga? In CE, nigga, common era. We're in CE, the common era. We know that a fuck you can't get a fucking baby from a virgin. We know that a fucking virgin can't produce a fucking kid because she never had sex. We know this. So why the fuck are you people still fucking playing?
But brother, you just stated that that was prehistoric. You stated
Yeah, you
mathematics and
think you're a
science.
prehistoric
That,
being. Your brain is prehistoric.
but that's not
You,
accurate though.
yes, it is.
Maths and science
Yes, it
predates.
is.
Hold on. Mathematics and science predates Christianity. It goes far back, even before Christianity was a thing.
Bruh.
So what are you
Bro,
talking about? And
when my
science.
family, bro, when my mother started smoking, nigga, they didn't think that smoking was hazardous to their health. Nigga, you used to smoke in McDonald's, you can smoke in the car, you can hot box cigarettes until they found out what secondhand smoke does. So what do? Nigga, they banned fucking smoking from every fucking well because they found out that it was hazardous to health, to the other people's health, your health, and everybody else. Because you know why? We evolved, crazy. We know better now.
Jalen, what's goody?
So your whole stance is because of that's still not a good argument though, because I could throw the same
It
argument back at
is.
you
It's a
too.
great argument.
Hold on. I can say because you're atheist and you support science, I can say the scientists like
It's not that I support science. That's not it, bro. You missing the point.
okay, but I'm trying to use your atheist card. Most
Okay,
atheists
no, you're not because
subscribe
I'm
more to
thinking of
science than
logic.
anything else, right? So I can say the same thing. I can say, okay, there are many scientists who have theories that doesn't make it true. So just because you're holding a stance that you believe a certain way does not necessarily make it true. I could say what you believe is a theory. Just as much, a lot of scientists believe their beliefs are theories too. You
You
could
can
be
say
just as
what you
wrong as
want,
I
but I
am.
know a motherfucker never came back from the dead. I know that from a fact, for a fact.
How can you prove that though?
How can I
That's the
prove that,
problem.
nigga? By going kill somebody right now and seeing if that motherfucker resurrect, nigga.
That's not how you prove
Fuck
it,
is
bro.
you talking about?
You have to have statistics. Okay, in the time of Jesus, many people died, but that's not the
And they
point. The point is,
resurrected. They came back alive.
yeah, but the point is,
That nigga
this
say,
man
yeah,
called
boy, get the
Jesus,
fuck out of here, boy. No, they didn't.
bro. I'm
Yeah,
So
I
you
just
mean
want
to
to.
tell me, nigga, show me, nigga, where somebody came, what died, nigga, dead. Nigga, I'm talking about dead as a fucking doornail. And came back alive. Let me go, bro. Which one of these little YN niggas just went and shot somebody in the fucking face, nigga, 17 times, nigga, or whatever. However they done it, and the nigga came back alive. Show me that shit.
but was a YN a sinless man?
What you
Was a
mean? I don't know what he was.
well, obviously he's a YN.
I don't know, nigga. I ain't living with Jesus. How you know that nigga wasn't a YN?
I'm sure
How
he
you know
wasn't.
Jesus wasn't a fucking YN? Because from what I heard, he killed one of his partners and brought him back
Who? Who
when
did
he
he
was talking
kill?
about the bird.
Who did Jesus kill?
He killed one of his little classmates.
What
He killed one.
classmate?
He struck him dead, and then brought him
Who?
back alive. Show me that shit.
I don't know what Bible you're reading,
Yeah, I
brother.
know you didn't because you
I've
ain't
never
read.
read none of the
You ain't
scriptures.
studied like I'm studied. Nigga,
Hey,
Jesus, when Jesus, hold on, when Jesus was a little boy, one of the little boys was talking about him when he was going to which I'll say was Hebrew school for the poor, which is some bullshit because them niggas ain't had no fucking school back then. But he killed one of his little classmates and then brought him back to life.
Bro, you keep saying that they had no school back then. That's not historically
They
correct.
didn't, bruh. Stop it.
Hold on,
You
brother.
don't know history.
I'll let you talk. Do you know where we have? Do you know where we get philosophy from? Do you know where we get mathematics from?
Yeah, you get it
Do you
from
know who?
Egypt. You
Hold
get
on,
it
brother.
from
Do you know
Ethiopia.
who Aristotle is?
Yeah, I know
Aristotle
exactly where
is
you
a
get it from.
philosopher.
You
Hold
get it
on.
from black people.
Okay, hold on, brother.
You get it from black
Aristotle is a
Africans.
hold on. Aristotle and Plato are philosophers that they still use
Fuck them, nigga.
today
They
from
crackers. Nigga, we don't give a
2,000
fuck about
plus
what the
years
fuck
ago.
they say, nigga.
So your point is still not valid, bro.
No, nigga, they got it from Africa. Nigga, Plato would tell you, nigga, they came to Egypt to study. They were studying with black
Okay,
people.
but brother,
Aristotle, all of them.
my point is, why do we still subscribe to Aristotle and Plato, and these guys are like
Because you've
2,000
been
plus years ago?
brainwashed to believe that your religion is that. You've been brainwashed for that. Nigga, I was brainwashed for that. When I
No,
was
I'm
a
not. No,
kid,
no, brother. I'm
everybody
talking
was
about philosophy.
brainwashed
I'm talking about
for that
philosophy. A
shit.
lot of professors use the words of
It
great
just depends
philosophers.
on where the
Why?
fuck you at, nigga. Nigga, if you was in the Middle East, you was brainwashed to be a Muslim. If you was in the West, you was brainwashed to be Christian, Rastafarian, Baptist, Presbyterian, Catholic. You was brainwashed to be that shit. You just brainwashed, nigga. You a brainwashed nigga. That's what you is. You brainwashed.
I mean, I just
I
want to
just,
point
I,
out I'm
I,
Muslim
I
and
just
I'm
want to
from the
say,
West.
Seth, all that shit you was talking about earlier when you talk about all the good works you're doing and if you're gonna still receive the judgment. Yeah, nigga, you still
I
gonna
don't give a
receive the
fuck
judgment,
about your
nigga. I'm
judgment, nigga. I
I'm
do
letting
this
you
shit
know,
because it's the
nigga.
right
I'm
thing
letting
to
you
fucking
know.
do.
Yes, nigga, you still
Fuck
receiving the
your
judgment
judgment,
because
fuck
you
your
don't know
God,
fucking
nigga.
God, nigga. That's the
Fuck
bottom
your
line.
God,
No
nigga.
matter
I don't
all
give
the
a fuck
fake
about
ass
your
shit you
God, nigga.
do,
Fuck your Jesus,
all
nigga.
that
That
fake
shit
ass
don't
shit
mean
you
shit.
do is selfish, nigga. You don't know God. So you
Huh.
still gonna receive the judgment when you sit
I
your
do this
ass
shit.
in
I
this
do this shit
country
because the
and get
homie
it
said he
with
was
the rest of
hungry.
this nation, nigga.
Bro, I
That shit
did
don't
it because
change.
the dude on the block said he was hungry. He said he was hungry, so I went and bought the nigga some food.
You
I
know
ain't do this
that's
shit, nigga.
good.
I ain't
That's
do this
good,
shit,
brother.
nigga, looking
That's
for
good,
no
brother.
fucking blessing.
You know the
You
will of
looking
God?
for the blessing.
Know the
I
will
ain't
of
looking
God?
for shit. I'm just trying to get the man something to eat because the
That's
man said he
fine.
hungry.
That's fine,
You,
brother.
you
You know the
you
will of
need a
God?
blessing for it. You need a
You know the
reward.
will
I
of
don't
God.
need a reward.
Do you know the will of God, brother?
I walk my eye, bro. I walk my eye. My eye is just the
That's
right
not what
thing
I
to
asked
do.
you. I asked you. So, all right, we can even go there because it's the same fucking thing.
I
What
walk my
Ma'at
eye,
teach you?
bro.
What Ma'at teach you?
Nigga, my eye teach me to do things, nigga, just to do it because it's the right thing to do it. And I hold myself accountable, nigga. If I let shit happen and nigga I don't stand up, nigga, that's my eye, nigga.
So what's the end of the day? What's the plan for humanity? There's no plan.
Nigga, it ain't no nigga. Yeah, do right unto others, nigga.
So,
The
so,
nigga
so,
told you, Jesus.
so,
Jesus told you about my eye. He said, "Do unto others as you will have them do unto you." That nigga, that's my eye, nigga.
so, Kemet doesn't talk about the restoration of the kingdom.
Nigga, fuck a kingdom, nigga. What kingdom, nigga? Ain't no
Fucking
fucking
kingdom.
kingdom,
Oh, so you also, like I told you, you're some selfish shit, nigga. You worried about
nigga.
your
What
fucking
kingdom,
self.
nigga? I'm doing this shit, nigga. I help my black men.
Man,
My nigga, I help my black.
don't
What the fuck you
stop
mean
switching that shit
kingdom,
up,
nigga?
nigga.
What
Stop
kingdom?
switching that shit up.
Nigga, ain't no
That's the thing.
fucking kingdom
That's the
coming
thing.
down
That's the
here.
thing with all y'all fake conscious
Nigga,
niggas.
you niggas been praying. My
Y'all
nigga, you
niggas not
niggas
even
been
thinking.
praying for
Y'all niggas
400
not even
years, bro. Get
thinking.
the fuck out
That,
of here, bro.
that's how
You
you can
niggas
show the
been
difference, brother.
praying,
That's how
bro.
you can
You
see the
niggas been praying
difference,
to
brother.
Jesus for
Why I
400
tell
years and ain't
y'all,
shit happened.
why I tell y'all,
You
we've been
niggas
doing this
is
for
you niggas
what,
is the literal
brother,
definition of insane.
brother. That's why I be telling
You
y'all,
keep doing the
we've
same
been
shit
doing this,
over and over
we've
and
been
over
doing this
again,
shit,
expecting
we've
a
been
different
doing this
result.
shit, we've been
You
doing this
niggas
shit,
are the fucking
we've been doing
definition
this
of
shit.
insane, nigga.
We've been doing this shit for
Bro,
100 years
I
now,
know you
brother.
have, and ain't shit
And it's
bust a
shit like
break.
that. It's
Ain't
shit like
shit
that
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 you
let me
been doing
know
for 400
that let me
years,
know
nigga, and ain't shit
that
happen.
that let me
Ain't
know
shit happen,
how
nigga.
y'all not on our
Ain't
level.
shit happen.
You're not
Maybe
even
if you
thinking
niggas
about
start thinking like
you're
me,
not
maybe
even
something
thinking
will happen.
about you're not
Nigga,
even
that
thinking
shit ain't
about
happening, nigga.
a kingdom, brother. You're not even
Man,
thinking
fuck
about
what
that black
kingdom?
people have a kingdom. That's what I
Nigga,
told you.
what kingdom you talking
You're
about,
gonna
man?
stay in America and
You
receive the
talking about
judgment,
Jesus
nigga.
coming down here and
No
bringing
matter how all the fake ass
castles and
good
shit out
works
the
you think you're
fucking
doing,
sky, nigga? That
that's
what the
nice,
fuck you
dog.
talking about, nigga?
God
That
gonna
shit
hold
ain't
you
finna
accountable for
fucking
that
happen,
shit. You feel
stupid.
me?
You niggas out of line.
That shit is noteworthy. That shit
Wavy,
is noteworthy, nigga.
wavy.
That
These
shit is
niggas
noteworthy.
think
The,
some
the good little
castles
work
and
you
shit
doing, my
finna
nigga.
float out the
That shit
fucking
noteworthy.
sky
But
and
you gonna
come to
receive the
Earth
judgment, nigga.
and all this motherfucking hoe ass shit.
Hey, bro.
I know the
Like
nigga don't
at
want
least
nobody to
one of
talk,
y'all
man. The
got it.
nigga gonna
Bro,
talk the
you
whole
don't
time
want
I'm
me to
talking.
talk.
One of y'all got eventually look. One of y'all eventually got to be like, all right, I'm gonna be the bigger person. Let that person go. Like you got all these people on the panel. Y'all niggas talking over each other.
Yeah, you right. That's my fault. I'm gonna let you
Come
talk,
on,
bro.
man.
Go ahead with your rant.
Let's type. Steph, you drunk?
Nigga, I been drunk,
You
nigga.
drunk, Steph? You drunk, Steph?
Nigga, I
Nigga,
been drunk. Nigga, I'm on this nigga neck. Why I'm
Go ahead.
drunk? Nigga, yeah, nigga, I like this drunk. I'm on that nigga head, boy. Quit playing on me, boy. Pause.
how you
You know what I'm
how you
saying?
drinking, man? You live my art drinking.
Yeah, nigga, ain't nothing in my eyesight. I can't drink, nigga.
Y'all
Nigga,
niggas is funny,
nigga, the
boy.
pharaohs got
Y'all
loaded.
niggas
Nigga, what
funny.
the fuck you talking about,
See,
nigga?
that's the same thing I told you. We come to build a kingdom better than Ma'at. And just like I said, we've been doing this shit for 100 years. And for the simple fact that it shows me you ain't even thinking of a kingdom, nigga. Shows me how young you are in the fucking consciousness. You just got into this shit, my nigga. You don't know what the fuck you supposed to do yet. You don't even know that's supposed to be you don't even know that's supposed to be a fucking kingdom yet. You just want to sit on your ass and be talking about, oh, my kids are good. On some selfish ass fucking shit. You ain't no king, nigga. You talking to a king. I'm the leader of my fucking people. I'm trying to build a nation for them to restore, nigga, in Africa, nigga, by the rules of Ma'at, nigga, a better kingdom than Kemet. Not your stupid ass niggas who's sitting down talking about Ma'at and Kemet, I'm living this and I'm living that. And you don't even know nothing about a fucking kingdom, nigga. Go sit your young ass down, nigga. You just got into this, nigga. Respect your fucking elders. That's what y'all nigga, that's what Ma'at should have taught you, nigga. You learn Ma'at? Respect your elders, nigga. I'm 100 years old, nigga. You're 2 years old. Sit your young ass down. You just learn how to walk. I'm running marathons in this bitch.
All right, Jalen, where you at, Jalen?
Hey, let me get
Oh,
after Jalen, bro. I'm
oh,
finna walk this nigga down, bro.
I have nothing to say.
all right,
I have
just
nothing to say.
Jalen, then Jesse, then Jesus lover. Hold up, King Self. Relax, King Self. Jalen, what's up?
Nothing to say.
What's up, Jalen?
I have nothing to say.
All right, Jalen busy. Jalen say he ain't got nothing to say. Jesse, assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam. This brother over
You
here
agree?
talking
Do you
about my
agree with any of
yacht. Yeah, Chucky's on this brother's neck right now. You know, me, Chuck, Chucky is slapping this brother down right now. He, he's been on his
Jesse,
neck,
Bro,
man. Like
Jesse,
get the fentanyl out
Jesse,
the
All
system,
right,
man. You
Jesse,
that fentanyl right
Jesse,
there, bro. That's
Jesse,
fentanyl.
Jesse, you
hold
only
up, hold
saying
up,
something.
hold up, King Self. Relax. Go ahead,
Jesse, you
Jesse.
only saying something because Chucky has a religious faith. That's the only reason why you saying something. Because this was the same man that was walking down on you the other week. But now you want to defend him because he has a faith and King said don't. So you want to jump on the bandwagon of faith. Now we're not doing that. We're not gonna do that, brother. Because you still got to answer for Mr. Wahhabi and how he changed up your entire Sunni religion. But we're gonna get back to that later. Go ahead, King Seth, you got it.
nah. Let me respond to that
No, there
real
ain't no
quick.
response, brother.
Uh,
There ain't no response.
I
You kept
mean,
you kept
if the
you kept
conversation if the
saying,
conversation is if the conversation is God versus no God, I'm always rocking with the brother who's a
nah,
believer.
you
Now
can't do
me and
that.
Chucky,
Cause you
me and Chucky, me and Chucky
mm,
might not be 100% in line in faith. You know, I believe in that the Prophet Muhammad is the final messenger. Chucky believes that a Rastafari brother is his prophet. You know what I'm saying? We might not be 100% in
I don't like
belief,
this fake stuff.
but we do have a common ground on the fact that there is a creator that's beyond our comprehension. It's something that we have to worship and I totally agree with Chucky that uh, you can put in all this work and then not make it to the kingdom because you simply don't believe in your creator. So yeah, I mean, Chucky's right on that. You know what I'm saying? Like we come from different faiths, but we both agree that you a a major part of believing in the creator is going to be a major part. Like that, not believing in the creator, it's almost like
It's
arrogance.
crazy
You know what
though,
I'm saying?
but it's crazy because you
It's
called me the other day a polytheist. So if I wanted to believe in a high in a sky father God in any of these pantheons, you would side with me. I don't think you would. I think that's cap.
Well,
I think that's cap.
it depends on how you believe in your
Mm-hmm.
creator. Now, when you say that the creator is a human
Mm-hmm.
being that has walked the earth, now I disagree with Chucky on this
Mm-hmm.
concept. You know what I'm saying? But there's still the core belief that Chucky does have is that there is a ultimate creator that that is beyond um, the human form. Now that's the
Mm-hmm.
basics. There's an ultimate creator that is beyond the humans. It's beyond us. Now when y'all start talking about like these multiple gods, um, I totally reject it because my Islamic teachings tell me to.
Okay.
I believe in pure monotheism.
So
I was actually believing in pure monotheism when I used to be a Christian,
okay.
but the Quran was the confirmation of my beliefs, and
Mm.
yeah, I totally reject the concept of
Hey, hey,
uh,
hey, hey,
the
hey,
pantheons.
King said, hey, King said, ain't the Ifa religion a monotheistic religion?
That nigga don't know. He's an
He's
atheist.
not.
King Seth is an
He
atheist.
said follows the Ifa traditions.
No, that brother's an atheist.
I don't think he can hear his waving.
He hears. That brother's an atheist. He ain't no believer. And I'll say this: if they believe in a monotheistic God that that is
But
doesn't
this is
have
my
doesn't
thing.
have a
But this is my
beginning and doesn't
thing.
have an
But
end.
Himself,
why
you
do it
there?
have to be full? Why do we have to be full
Yeah, I'm
blown
here. I'm here,
mono?
yeah.
Hey, self,
What's up?
isn't the Ifa religion monotheistic?
Yeah, Ifa is monotheistic, but
So why do Muslims and Christians condemn it to be devil worship?
because of what
I'm not. Look, I don't. I don't call
can
it
y'all
that.
can
I
y'all
don't. I
let
don't.
me
I
I
don't know
mean the
none of
man
the.
asked me a question. Can I ask you a
Mm-hmm.
question?
Go ahead, brother.
The reason why is because anything that's dealing with black people,
Mm-hmm.
Europeans and their Christianized ways made it demonic. That's why, for instance, I'm gonna give y'all an example. Locks was called locks. They was never called dreadlocks. White people call them dreadlocks because they thought they was dreadful. They thought they looked horrible. So they call them dreadlocks. You see, so a lot of the things that we do, a lot of like hoodoo and voodoo is what got liberation of Haiti, got them people free. So what did white people do? They demonized it. They demonized and said that was the devil. Anything that black people did, that our religion was fucked up, everything that we worship was fucked up. They called it evil. They called it demonology. They called it that. But yet you chopping people heads off if they don't want to fucking become Christian. You telling them that they can enslave people that don't worship your your Bible. But then we got black people over here telling us that this is the way. How is this the way? When we
Wait,
were
can I
forced up under this through, I don't know how much history that we have saying that these people done this. But then we got black
Hey,
people sitting here telling us that this is the truth. No, it's not. That's the fakest shit
hey, watch.
on the
Hey, hey,
fucking
hey,
hold
planet.
on?
hold on. But watch this, Sid. But watch this, Sid. Hold on. Matthew 8, 5 and 13. Matter of fact, this is Matthew 8 and 10. A Roman centurion, a pagan officer, pagan, keyword, asked Jesus to heal his servant. Jesus' response was, I truly tell you, I have not found anyone in Israel with such a great faith. Jesus praised the pagan Roman soldier for his faith, not his ethnicity or religion, but for his faith. So why would Jesus be giving praise to a man who is a pagan?
What's up?
Why would he be giving why
You
why
not
would
you
he
not
show great, well, why
you
would he
not
show positive acknowledgement to a pagan soldier and then say again, I'm gonna repeat, truly I tell you, I have not found anyone in Israel with such great faith. That's him saying that I have never met anyone in Israel that has a faith as great as yours, and you're a pagan. So who are you, man, Christians to Judaism to Muslims? Who are you to say and label us as pagans and polytheists and saying we're gonna go to hell when Jesus didn't even condemn this same Roman pagan fucking soldier to hell?
Hold on, can I respond to that? So you guys
Go ahead.
you guys talked about Ephod worship, right? And I
Mm-hmm.
think it's hilarious because a lot of black Americans. Well, I'm Nigerian, right? And I'm married to a black
Mm-hmm.
woman. My wife is African American, so I'm not trying to play. Cause sometimes black folks think Africans think they're superior. I'm not that type of African. But
Mm-hmm.
let me just explain something. I'm Nigerian, and Ifa
Mm-hmm.
worship started in the Yoruba land, which is I'm Igbo, so Yorubas are we're like close to each other. So I understand the traditions. The thing that people don't understand is I find it hilarious. A lot of African Americans don't really understand the beginning of Ifa worship because if you go to my country right now and you go to the Yoruba land, a lot of Yoruba people do not like Ifa worship because they know how serious it is, and they will never say it's monotheistic. I've never heard, and I grew up in Nigeria till I was about like 12 years old. I've never heard a Yoruba person tell me that Ifa worship is monotonic. They will never say that because there's different deities, multiple different deities. And then and to the birds to the bird's point, who said that um, the Christians come and try to beat you up and make you worship their god. Do you understand African history? Every African tribe, my tribe specifically, I'm Igbo, and the Yorubas, the biggest tribe in Nigeria. There's the biggest four tribes. It's Igbo, Yoruba, Hausas. Those three are known for colonizing other tribes. We have over 500 plus tribes in Nigeria, but those three are known for going to war, killing the smaller groups, taking over their land, and forcing them, enslaving them, and forcing them to worship their gods. For example, the Yoruba tribe, and this is fact, you can look it up. The Yoruba tribe is known. They had an empire. They're known for going to other smaller tribes' land, killing them, taking their women, taking enslaving the men, and making them worship their Ifa gods, who are Shango, Abatala, all these other gods. They enforce them to serve their gods. So I think it's a disservice for people who don't really understand African culture. Coming from an African, to say that Christianity is bad and Christianity they're the worst people because they want to enslave the people and made them worship a Jesus. Which, if you study African history, every tribe, including my tribe and the Yoruba people, who a lot of African Americans are running to their religion, to that religion, which is funny because even most Yorubas shun that religion because we understand the gravitas of it. So that religion is known for enslaving other tribes and killing their people and making them worship their gods. What is the difference between them, the Muslims, and the Christians? I don't understand. So
Ain't
if we
nothing,
want to
ain't
throw that
ain't nothing,
argument, we got to understand the
ain't nothing
history.
different.
That's the problem.
Yeah, see, I hear what you saying. I definitely agree that. But like I said, my entire thing is that all of them have done it. That's my entire thing. Again, we over here trying to condemn other people's stuff and whatnot in America because they're Christian or they're Muslim or they're Jewish, whatever case they. But how can y'all condemn others when your same religion done the same?
See, that's the
I'm
difference.
not saying I'm not saying nobody perfect at all and everything.
No,
I'm just saying don't throw stones and hide your
So you
hand.
are.
brother.
You
See,
saying
That's
y'all
my whole
Christians
thing.
are perfect. Y'all saying it.
no. See, that's the difference, brother. I'm not that type of. You got to understand the same way we got good cops. Hey, we got bad cops too, right? So
Yeah,
obviously,
that's what I'm
there are
saying.
certain Christians
You
who
got,
don't condemn other people. Now
and that's what I'm
we may
saying.
think it's wrong, but we don't condemn what you're doing. Same way, like I said, I come from a whole different. I like people who like you said, if I worship people who do sanctuary, all this stuff. I talk to people from a different perspective. 'Cause I understand this is my culture. I'm not just walking
Right.
into and like, oh yeah, what are you guys doing? No, I come from this place. I understand the beginning and the end of it. So when people are worshiping these deities, they don't understand what they're worshiping to even begin with. They don't understand the history of it. They don't even know how this deity became this deity or how it manifests in this way or that. They don't understand it because they have no clue what they're worshiping. They're just told, oh yeah, hey, go get this bead and get this thing and get that, and you're gonna get back to your ancestors. But they don't even understand who the hell the ancestors are, because Africa is a ginormous continent. What are the odds that
Mm-hmm.
every Black American is connected to Ifa worship? That's impossible. It's just not possible.
Facts.
So if we're gonna debate that, bro, I like to have a logical argument with like, hey, let's go back to African history and let's bring up the root, and we can understand. I just don't agree with that, because I feel like if slavery never happened, I guarantee you 85% of the African Americans who are going to Santeria, going to Ifa worship, they won't even worship those certain gods. They will worship other gods, because most of them will not even be from Nigeria to even begin with. So
Right.
I disagree with that, man. I'm coming from a whole different. That's my argument.
I mean, like I said, I'm not Ifa at all. I was just answering the question. I'm far from all that. Like I said, I practice Omniism. I respect all religions, and I can argue about all religion. It's just me.
Yeah, bro. I
You know
mean,
what I'm
like
saying?
Man,
some
and I want
I
to
don't
point
got.
out, that African Americans are trying to go back to these ancient African religions, and a majority of the African nations are Christian and Muslim, and I guarantee you they're not Christian or Muslim because of them being enslaved or the war. We live in a time now where people have the freedom to make a choice, and you can sit up here
I don't
and
know.
read,
I don't know about that now
but
because
I'm
I've been
saying
seeing a lot of people
they
getting killed for their religion and
but
stuff.
I'm
Go ahead.
saying we have the freedom to make a choice. We have a freedom to read and look into you know um, other religions, and then make a decision based off of our logic. Rather, we want to stay in the religion that we are in, or move. Nobody conquered me to go when I went to Islam. I went to Islam because it was the best religion that I could find. Had I found something better, I would be in that religion. But it's um, I just think it's wild that African Americans are trying to go back to these ancient religions, and a majority of the people in Africa are not are shunning those religions. So uh,
and like
feel
I
free to
said,
take the floor.
it goes back to my original argument that, like I said, I kind of cringe when I see people try to worship these deities and they have absolutely no idea of what the heck they're worshiping. No idea. So it makes me cringe a little bit, because like I'm like, bro, being Nigerian, understanding what the heck these people are doing, even Nigerians don't even do with shunning. The Nigerians who live in Nigeria. That's the funny part. And it has nothing to do with like, and I can go to Nigeria and get you an atheist who don't even believe in God, and they will still shun it because they understand tradition. A lot of people don't understand what the hell they're worshiping, or what the names they're being. They did, first of all, they don't even pronounce the names correctly. That's even the
But
funnier part.
can I say something real quick? Can I jump in there real fast?
Yeah,
Look,
go
man,
ahead.
y'all got a whole spin-off of Ifa, and it's called Sangria, where you got Hispanics worshiping Orishas. Like they done spun this shit to so much that it's unrecognizable. They done mixed the Catholicism with Ifa and called it Sangria, and that's what the Hispanics and Cubans and Dominicans and all them worship, bro. So y'all trying to fight over religion? Why? Why are y'all tripping with this religion when we know it don't work? If
But
hold
that's
on,
my point, brother.
bro, let me finish, bro. Y'all was
Yeah,
talking for
go
long.
ahead, go ahead.
If it worked, why would any god, any Orisha, or anything that we worship, as far as in Africa or native, or Christianity or Islam or anything, would let white people feed our children to alligators?
Because obviously they're not. I mean, obviously they ain't the supreme God. If you're gonna tell me that
Yeah, that
because you're worshiping a supreme God, why
like
ain't they
like like
stopping?
like no, no, hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish. Ever since our time over here, it's nothing. All the praying. Yeah, I mean, white people. I get on their ass and I tell them off the rip that, hey, how can this happen, bro? When y'all was doing this for this long, where is this Jesus? Obviously, he working on y'all side. Obviously, if we supposed to be praying to this Jesus and doing all this, he working with y'all. Can y'all hear me? Am I on?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Obviously, he working against black folk. So if he working against black folk, why the fuck am I gonna worship something that's working against us? Nigga, they Christians. The Klan is Christian. The Klan read out the Bible. And they lynch motherfuckers and look at them now. They rich. You got one of them in the goddamn White House right now. Right now. They judges, they lawyers, and Jesus, Ifa, Orisas, ain't none of them intervene. None of that shit is real. The only people that's gonna stop something from happening to you is fucking you. That's it. Now
But
I fuck my art. So I see my art is not a religion. My art is not a religion. My art is what you walk in daily life.
That's a religion.
And it goes by time.
That's a religion.
The way
no, that's not a religion.
it goes by all that. Y'all living by some and shit that's turned the other cheek. You niggas, that's why we been getting conquered. Because we too fucking nice. If we walk by my art, we'd have murdered these motherfuckers, got the shit over with, bro. Them niggas would never had none shit if we walk by my art. But you niggas want to be nice. With y'all fucking religion, friendly ass niggas. Love each other and all this shit. When these niggas chopping your fucking head off.
But
We're
brother,
gonna
that's what.
love our enemies. Shut the fuck up. I'm not loving shit. These niggas trying to kill our fucking kids and all this other motherfucking shit. And you niggas talking about pray and just take hell now.
But see, brother, that's
I
what I'm
don't
saying.
believe, man, you man, stop it. Y'all fucking
All,
religion is getting us fucking killed. Y'all fucking
all that.
religion is getting us fucking us over, bruh. Like it's getting us fucked up. Because you
I feel
niggas want
your.
to be fucking nice when need the people that gave you the fucking religion don't even fucking believe in it themselves. They have you go in the court, put your hand on the fucking Bible, tell you to tell the truth, nothing but the truth, but then sit there and lie and do everything that's against what the fucking Bible say, and you niggas still believe in this shit. Like that's why they taking us because they like you niggas is stupid. We can sell these niggas a dream, and these niggas will fall for it. I'm not. I'm not. I know you niggas lying. Even though I know, even in Africa, we wasn't perfect, but we still had a universal law. We still had a moral compass. We still had y'all want to talk about slaves and all that, nigga. We had indentured servitudes, nigga. Our fucking kids they kids could go to school. They kids could learn and eat good food. Generational. Nigga, that shit never happened till we fucking came over here. But you niggas
That bro,
still believe in this
that
shit. That these niggas they gave you a fucked up Bible to fucking read that was called the slave Bible that was fucked up and iterated and wrote 35 different fucking ways to Tuesday. And you niggas still trying to sell our people that bullshit. Bro, I'm not
bro,
finna sell my people that shit. The only thing that's gonna save you is not no fucking religion. You know what's gonna save you? Nigga, us sticking the fucking together, bro. Us
Brother,
brother,
motherfucking saying that,
brother.
hey, look,
hey, hey,
we
Seth,
know all this shit that y'all doing some bullshit. We finna rebel against that. That's the only fucking shit that's gonna help us, my
hey,
nigga,
Seth,
get up out the fucking shit. You see these motherfucking MAGA motherfuckers, they don't give two fucks about no damn Bible. They don't give two fucks about nothing that's in it. But yet they hollering they Christians. And it's a whole nation, bruh,
hey,
that's saying this. Look what they did. They lynched us, they murdered us, they killed us, they enslaved us, they did all this, still doing this shit. And y'all still trying to push this whole ass Bible on us? Man, you ain't finna fool me with the bullshit and I land my plane.
said wrong, but you do you doing ain't nothing saying wrong, brother. I agree with everything that you said. But the black man needs to stand at the time. You is that he did. If you're not talking about the fucking white man, what he talking about? Constantly nothing. The Bible, y'all stand here and try to say he created the Bible, but yet you see all the inscriptions in the Bible in Africa long ago. He ain't create shit. He tried to distort some shit. So what you're really talking about is some European doctrine, not the Bible itself, man. You feel me? Because even when you talk about war and all that shit, the Bible says that's what has to come in Revelations. There's war. The nations come up against God. There's war, man. The Bible says, "He who kills with the sword must be killed with the sword." Man, this is the patience and the faith of the saints. This is what the Bible really says, man. The Bible speaks of war. I don't know what Bible y'all reading, man. That's why I say you're just speaking of European doctrine, my brother. If you get an African perspective, you will see what the Bible really says.
Okay, I'm gonna respond to what bro said about Africans wearing dirty servants. Like I said, I'm gonna reiterate this point again. A lot of African Americans do not even know what the hell they're talking about when it comes to African history to even begin with. He just said that Africans were indentured servants, which is that's almost like blasphemy. If you study African history, they were known for plundering other tribes, taking their women, enslaving them. So I don't know where you get this notion that in Africa it was just everybody was just chilling and everybody was friendly with each other and there was just indentured service. Your child can go to school. That's not true.
I
Coming
didn't
from
say that.
you did say that. Am I
No, I
tripping,
didn't.
Wavy?
I didn't say everybody was friendly. I didn't say we didn't do. I didn't say none of that, bro.
Nah, go ahead and finish, bro. Go ahead and finish.
Yeah, he can finish, but bro, don't lie, bro.
No, no, no. Don't get
If you
started.
gonna
Don't
quote
get
me, quote
started.
correct. I didn't say that.
You didn't had a long spill, and I want to get some after him.
Okay. So let's say you didn't say that, but I'm gonna say from actual African history. Like I said, I'm gonna use my tribe because
And you
my tribe,
sound like a Hispanic, bro. I don't know if you from there. I don't see. I can't see you.
bro.
You
I'm
look
probably
like you sound like a fucking Mexican.
I'm as black as Wavy. Trust.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know that. I don't got no camera. The nigga, the fucking photo is black. Nigga, I don't see shit. I don't see you. Nigga, you see me.
Bro,
I'm a nigga.
I can
I'm
go
a
show
whole
you.
nigga
Want me
right
to
here.
get? You want me to show you my Nigerian passport? I'll go
Hit
grab it
me.
right
I'm a
now,
whole nigga. Nigga, you see me?
Nah,
bro.
you ain't got to get your Nigerian passport, bro. I look. I
Nigga,
vouch.
fuck, nigga, I want to see what you look like.
Well,
Fuck your
Jesse can vouch for
passport,
me.
nigga.
Jesse sees me all the time.
They
Am I
got
black,
fake
Jesse?
IDs out here, bro.
Yeah, you are. And I just also want to point out that me and this brother live in a predominantly white community, and we get along peaceful with these white people. White people are not our enemies. Matter of fact, we're getting to the money with these white people. So
Wait a minute, man. Who the
you
fuck
know,
you put me on the phone with, man?
there's some don't get me wrong, there's going to be some racist
Man,
white
who the
people.
fuck you put me on the
Of course,
phone with?
of course that's the case, but as far as us choosing our religion, we're not choosing our religion because a white person indoctrinated us. We have indoctrinated ourselves, and we have done the research ourselves to be in the religions that we're in.
And that's the fucking problem.
But how's
I,
that? But how's that a problem though? Okay, so I agree with you, brother, on one thing, right? Where you say black people need to stay together. We need to agree.
No, we
I
did
agree.
stick together, bro. We
No,
didn't create
I'm
this
agreeing
problem,
with you.
nigga. White
Yeah,
folks created this fucking problem. Nigga, they created the monster that you see. They created Chicago. They created the murder rate. Nigga, they did. Nigga, we had businesses. We had towns. We had cities. We had our own shit that we fucking built. Guess what they did? Burned it down.
Nah, brother. You got to understand. It's the same thing I said. Responsibility. When we were in Africa, we kept on letting all these fucking foreigners come into Africa. So this shit is our fault.
I
That was the
feel
fault.
that, bro, but hey, we
That's
did
the fault we
good.
went into slavery in the first place
But
because we
watch
kept on
this though,
fucking with all
bro.
these
We did
foreigners,
good
man.
after that. We did good after that. We had our own shit over here. We invented bro, all the
I,
luxuries
I,
in your
I,
fucking house,
I,
nigga. We
yeah,
invented that shit.
I understand that, brother. You feel me? And
So
you're
what are you
right.
talking about, bro? We
But
came over here and
one
done
thing
this
I
right.
always try to tell y'all, we did all these wonderful things in hell, in white man's country, in the land we were oppressed in. We ain't do it in our own country, so it didn't amount up to
So you
anything.
niggas don't want to fight for that,
Well, we've been
And I
fighting for
want
100
I
years,
want to
brother.
point out.
man?
What we need to
What y'all
fight
doing?
for?
Praying? Y'all praying?
No, brother. We
You
doing
was
it
in your prayer
we
closet.
doing it,
You had your,
we
you
doing
had your
it
little
in
prayer pillow and
we
shit. You was
we
praying
we,
hard
we
as motherfucker. Out.
we doing it in reality,
You
brother.
was lighting them candles, fat. You was
It's
lighting them candles
called
hard and bitch,
it's
wasn't you?
called repatriation. It's
You ain't bust a
international.
grape or let nothing
It
die, nigga. Get the
it
fuck
is
out of here.
it, it is international United Nations law that
Mm-hmm.
everybody that was oppressed from slavery get the right to go back to the land that they originated from. So that's what we've been fighting for.
Yeah, but Muammar
Not no sitting
Gaddafi,
down. Listen,
but
brother.
Muammar Gaddafi,
Listen,
hold
brother.
on, but Muammar
Listen. Now you
Gaddafi
hold on,
wanted to
dog. Let me talk, dog.
give Farrakhan
Nobody.
nigga $1
Nobody's not
billion,
trying to.
nigga,
Nobody's
for
not
us,
sitting
nigga.
down.
We
Nobody's
ain't
not
gonna
sitting
fight for
down.
that. We gonna talk shit about that, huh? Man, you niggas want to talk about religion. Nigga, fuck that shit, nigga.
That government.
Nigga, you niggas religion ain't help nobody do shit, nigga. You niggas religion ain't help nobody do shit, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Which is national. We can do.
Nigga, we was doing that shit during Reconstruction, nigga. Guess what they did? Fuck that shit up.
We can't. History has shown us all.
Nigga, we was doing that shit during Reconstruction, nigga. Guess what they did? Fuck that shit up, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
Yeah, bro,
Nigga, we
brother.
try to do
But
we try to do that shit during Reconstruction, nigga.
but this
You ain't
is
never heard of Marcus Garvey? Nigga, you ain't never heard of UNIA? Nigga, you ain't never heard of these people, nigga, that we was trying, nigga, that we was setting up these time, building up our time. What the fuck is you talking about, nigga? That shit just happened, nigga. Cause they wanted it to happen. Nigga, you forgot the CIA put crack cocaine in our fucking neighborhoods? You forgot that these niggas was putting guns, nigga, in Chicago alleys, nigga, in Houston alleys, nigga, in New York alleys, nigga, in LA alleys, nigga. Where the fuck these niggas? Where the fuck these niggas get? Nigga, where the fuck these niggas get German made goddamn guns from? These niggas ain't going to Germany and buy bags of guns, nigga. Fuck is wrong with you, nigga? Stop it.
yeah,
So
bro.
what is your point of all that, brother?
All
That's at
my
the end of
point
the
is,
day.
nigga,
Because
yo, Jesus ain't save us.
but
That's
what's your
my
point of?
point.
I'm not man. Fuck Jesus.
Nigga
Nobody talking
ain't
about
help
Jesus.
us.
Nobody not talking about Jesus. I'm talking about
Nigga,
what we gonna
Muhammad
do.
ain't save us,
I'm
nigga.
talking about what are we gonna do about that? Because I'm talking about actually doing something.
What are
You
we
just
gonna
fucking
do about it?
complaining.
We need to go,
Yes. Yes.
what we need to do about it.
What we
What
need
we
to do.
need to do about it
Uh-huh.
is everybody on this phone, you need to tell 3 more people and 4 more other people, nigga, to get a motherfucking goddamn concealed carry gun license. Learn how to shoot your motherfucking gun, stack your motherfucking food up in that motherfucking nigga. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, and learn how to protect yourself. That's what you
All
need to
right,
do. Fuck that,
brother.
nigga. Your religion ain't finna help you
But
for
brother,
nigga. Your
I
religion.
think
Hey, we can see. Well, hold on, stop. With Dylan Roof, we can see that that Jesus ain't finna stop a bullet with Dylan Roof, because that nigga went in a black AMC church and shot 9 motherfuckers, nigga, and Jesus ain't stopping shit.
See, you talking. That's what I'm saying. You talking about that European
Yeah, I
doctrine,
know that's
brother.
my fault. Yeah, that's
Yeah, I know
European.
nobody don't
I
believe
know
that
that's
that
European.
bullshit.
You
But
right.
I
You
do
right. That's
feel
my fault. That's my
I
fault.
do feel you though, brother. Like you feel me. We
Nah,
do
you
need
right. They European. They
we
European because they were European. You know what I'm saying? Hey, it should never happen in a fucking black. But get the fuck, what man? You niggas is off the chain, bro. To me, bro. Like for real, bro. And you know what? You religious nutbags are on this motherfucker with this religion shit going in. Like this shit really gonna fucking help us. Nigga, your fucking religion ain't finna help you do shit, nigga. You niggas ain't finna fucking bust a grape or let shit die. Nigga, get the fuck out of here, nigga. Guess what I'm gonna do walking with my act? I'm gonna protect myself and let not motherfuckers kill me or my motherfucking family, nigga. That's what's finna fucking happen. You
so
niggas turning the other cheek. I ain't turning shit, nigga.
nah.
I ain't turning
That's that
shit but the revolver, but the motherfucking wheel in the revolver, nigga.
that
That's
that
it.
That's the Western name, man. That's that European doctrine,
Yeah, I
brother.
know. Yeah,
Because
nigga.
the
Yeah,
Bible,
nigga. When in
the
Rome, do like
the
the Romans do,
Bible,
nigga.
the Bible actually
Yeah,
says God.
let them
But
slap you while you turn the other cheek like a
okay, brother.
dumbass.
Let me say a couple of words, brother. Okay. Well, the Bible actually say, brother, that you feel me.
I don't give a fuck
You're supposed to
about it.
turn the battle to the gate.
I don't
You
give
feel
a
me?
fuck what your
You're supposed
Bible
to
says.
turn the battle to the gate. You feel me? Even in the end, you see all the nations come up against God. It's a war going on. It ain't no turn no other cheek. It's a bunch of nations and it's a war going on for the earth.
Man,
So all that stuff you talk about is European doctrine
nigga, you
because the
praying, nigga.
Bible. Listen,
Nigga, you
brother.
ain't nigga,
Listen,
nigga,
brother.
you praying,
Brother.
nigga, you on your
You
knees.
you telling me more European doctrine like
Nigga, you
European.
on your knees, nigga,
You
you praying,
you
nigga.
can't
You
tell me
turning
what
the
I'm
other
doing,
cheek.
dog. You can't tell me what I'm doing. You're telling me about
You
European
loving your
doctrine,
enemy.
brother.
Ain't
You're
you
telling
loving your enemy?
you're telling me European doctrine.
Ain't you loving your enemy?
Nope. You're telling me European doctrine. You're the one
So you
loving
don't
him.
love your enemy?
Nope. You're the one telling me
So
about
what
that
Bible
stuff,
you
dog.
read, nigga? What Bible you read?
I'm
Let me
trying to
see this
I'm
Bible.
I'm trying to explain it to you, but you won't be
Okay,
quiet.
okay, my bad. That's my fault. You right. You right. Let me see what Bible you talking about, nigga. That tell you don't love your enemy, nigga. Go ahead.
All right. Where the Bible says, "He who kills with the sword must be killed with the sword."
That's
That's
in
what
the
the Bible.
same contradicting ass book you
That's what.
telling me to read, nigga. This
No,
shit
no,
say
no, no,
one
no,
thing and it tell you
no,
the other.
no. See, that's the thing. Y'all
Man,
get confused. Y'all get
now I gotta
confused.
go to the Hebrew, huh? I gotta go to the Hebrew.
Listen, brother, y'all get confused with the
I
Jesus and
gotta read
the
75 more
y'all
languages for I
y'all
understand.
y'all get confused with the Jesus and the European doctrine because Jesus out here preaching turn the other cheek. Jesus was out here for a specific reason to do a task. Like even after Jesus died and the disciples went out
What
there
was his
and
task? What was
listen,
Jesus'
brother,
task?
when the disciples went out there and they started preaching what Jesus was preaching and Rome started killing them, they had to realize that they had to fight back. They started fighting. Don't believe the bullshit because Rome was killing them. So at the time they had to realize is either we're gonna
Obviously
fight,
they
we're gonna
lost.
listen, brother.
They lost.
They realized either we had to fight back or they would kill all of
And they
God's
lost.
people. So they
They lost.
started fighting. So don't believe the European doctrine where you're gonna sit here and
They
says
lost bad. What
the
the fuck
Bible
you talking
says
about? They
the
lost,
Bible says
nigga.
brother, you just keep on preaching European doctrine. I'm trying to tell you
I'm
it's
not.
not
They
true.
lost. You
I'm
what
trying
you
to tell
just
you
said.
I'm trying to
They
tell you it's
lost.
not true.
Obviously they lost because they took over. Christianity what is the number one religion on the planet. They sell the most books on the planet. So nigga,
They
obviously, nigga,
killed
they fucking lost.
brother, they lost long time when they killed Jesus. Killing Jesus was the losing point. If you don't understand the Bible, killing Jesus, the holy man walking on earth, that was the losing point, brother. We've been lost. That's why
All
all
right,
this
well,
shit happened after
why
that.
why that nigga let our infants be eaten by alligators?
What do you mean let? God is not a genie, brother. I keep on telling you, asking me
Oh, so
European
he can.
questions about
Oh,
God.
he not? Damn, the nigga ain't.
He's not a
What
genie,
the
brother.
fuck?
That's some Disney World shit. You need to come out of Europe.
Oh, so he
You
don't
watch
know
too
the
much
future?
TV. You watch too
He
much
don't know the
TV,
future.
brother.
So your
You
God
watch
don't
too
know the
much
future.
TV. He
Your
knows the
God don't
future.
know the
He
future.
knows the future, yeah.
Your God don't know the future.
He knows the future, yeah.
So he knew he was gonna be eaten by alligators, right?
So you don't know you're gonna be eaten by alligators?
Nah, I didn't know that because I'm not a God.
Exactly.
And your God say you knew it, right? You say he knew it, right? So why didn't he stop it? Why didn't he stop it? Why didn't he stop it? Oh yeah. He fucking up your answer. God fucking up your answer. You sound like you underwater. You underwater, bro. You underwater. You underwater, my boy. You underwater.
God is,
You
bro.
underwater, bro.
God,
Jesus fucking up your answer.
You have to be
Jesus fucking up your
grown and you have to that you make it down during
Bro, your fucking Bible comes from my act, bro. Your fucking Bible comes from the book of the dead. Stop it.
I already
Stop
told you it comes from brothers.
it, bro. And y'all don't live nothing like it, bro. It's a walk, bro. It ain't no motherfucking goddamn hope. You niggas live in a
Bible
hope.
for you to deny my aunt. It's for you to deny my aunt.
No,
For
it's
you to
not.
deny the
No, it's
Bible.
not.
Yes, it
No, it's
is.
not,
Because
bro.
it's the
Stop it,
same
bro.
thing.
Stop the
Yes, it
lies.
is. Yes, it
Stop
is.
the
Because
lies, bro. You lying.
civilization,
You're lying.
if all knowledge came from the Nile Valley, the Bible is the same thing. Because that's where all knowledge came from. So if you deny
The
the
Bible is not
Bible,
the same.
so if you deny the Bible just because
The
you
Bible is
don't,
not the same thing. You're a lie. Stop it. Is that White Wavy or Jail? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I mean, but what do you think? What I'm saying? You think what I'm saying is outrageous?
Uh, I mean, like I said, I agree with a little bit, but my whole point is this: like, if we have that mentality, like everyone is doing their own thing, protecting their own, we're still separated. So we really ain't getting to the end goal. Everybody's like separated. No one's really solving nothing.
And then see, my thing is, I understand what you're saying, but watch this. My thing is, who the fuck separated us? The people that gave you the religion to separate us. They gave you the religion and told you, hey, this is this, this is that, this is that. Why would we follow some people that gave us the religion to separate us when we came over here? We knew we was Africans and we knew we was one, but we had different fucking goddamn me tribes or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
How is that?
yeah. I mean, but this is my problem. Then my next problem is this. I understand fully what you mean, but then when we got people who are like blame everything on the white man, oh yeah, white man did this, white man did that, oh this is why I'm in the hood today. Then it's like if then you get the black folks who make that their excuse. Like,
Okay,
hey,
let me ask you a question. Do you
yeah,
believe in cause and effect?
yeah,
Okay, so let me ask you this. Let's say you got person A and person B. Person A gets everything that's put in law in his land. Person B doesn't get that. Person A has the opportunity to have land, to have homes, to have generational wealth. Person B gets his house. Person A is granted immunity for everything that happens with him or everything that he does slap on the wrist. Person B gets drug fueled, which is a fact, put in his community, red line, and purposely meant to be held back. Person A has great opportunities for education, for college to advance. Person B doesn't have the opportunity to advance in education, has inferior books, but still advances no matter what. How can you say, if you believe in cause and effect, that the actions of the past does not affect the future? Because if that's the case, then we shouldn't have people with generational wealth and white that's white, because they are the ones that had the generational wealth. They are the ones that had the GI bills. They are the ones that got the opportunities to do that. When we did it, it was burnt down. So how can you tell me the things that happened in the past does not affect the future? I don't understand that. Please explain that. I'm a mute out. I land my plane.
no, I'm not saying obviously cause and effect is just natural order. Of course, if you do something, it has a equal opposite reaction. I get that, but and I understand what you're saying, but then my this is my problem. You got the one side of the black folks who use that as fuel to change, their families, to change their city or whatever they're from. You get the black folks who go to school, who become doctors, who start generational wealth, and then you get the other black folk who uses that the issues they face as fuel to stay where they at. They say, "Oh yeah, my daddy never made it out, so I'm gonna stay in the hood. My mama never made it out, so I'm gonna stay in the hood." And it's just generational. It just repeats itself by generation. Now my question is, what makes the other black person who went to school, became a doctor, became a lawyer, whatever, and started generational wealth on his family different from the other black person in the hood?
Okay, I got that. I got the answer. Because maybe, okay, for instance, maybe that person had a different opportunity. Maybe that person had a different resource. Maybe that person had such and such. For instance, I'm gonna give you an example. Let's take Wavy for instance. He better at tech and video than I am. Let's say he had some that helped him. Hey, can y'all hear me? Can y'all? Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I still on? Okay. But so let's say that Super Wavy had somebody to help him with tech, that helped him with media, that helped him with that. Somebody around me was able for that because of the environment I had, because of the resources that he had. But for instance, if I had the resources that Wavy had, I might have could have became like Wavy. In this example that I'm bringing, you saying what's the difference? The difference is because white people, as we know and we choose through history, that they pick and choose the people that they want to move forward. We can look at the hip hop industry for that. We can look at they chose NWA, they chose gangster rap before they chose De La Soul, Diggable Planets, Kid and Play. They chose to go the negative route. Who runs the rap industry? They ready. So if you come positive rap, do you think that your positive rap with no cursing, you talking about going to school, you talking about being a revolutionary, do you think that's gonna get more popular play as what's his name? The dude that just got out of jail, what's his name? Thug. He dresses like a woman. He emasculates men. He does this. Do you think that these people are gonna let that go before they let you with the positive rap, with the positive thing, and the resources come before that? No, it's not. That's the difference because they pick and choose who they want to. They pick and choose who they want to make millionaires. They pick and choose look at the media. They pick and choose the stories that they want to play. Even though they keep hollering black on black crime, what about white on white crime? What about Asian on Asian crime? What about that? We can watch Element all day, white on white crime. My girl, she like crime. She like my girl, and I'm pretty sure all y'all girls they be watching that little crime shows. Bruh, that's a lot of white on white crime. Nothing but white on white crime. Yo, girl watch white on white crime every day on TV. So where's that? But they still said about white on white crime. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's not that it seems to me like, and you know what? Respectfully, I like the way you talk, so I'm gonna talk to you respectfully. Respectfully, bro. It sounds like you're trying to take away blame from them because I think you're looking at the modern white person and thinking that the modern white person, yeah, because they really not racist because they grew up with us. But I'm talking about the cause and effect of the past to the future. You understand what I'm saying? I land my plane.
Hey,
I mean,
let,
no,
let
like
me
I
say
said,
something. Let me
yeah,
say something,
yeah,
Chris, real
go
quick.
ahead, go ahead.
Um, I'm also on the side of what Chris has been saying.
Hey, you on mute, bro. If you talking, you on mute. I see you talking, but you on mute.
Can you hear me now?
He on mute.
Hey, we him. I him. I him.
All right, can you hear me now?
Hey, King Self. You him?
All y'all on mute. Unmute your shit, wavy. I
Hey,
see you
King Self.
talking.
Come out and come back in.
Yo, can you hear me, King
I
Tip?
don't hear nothing. Oh yeah.
Come out and come back in. Refresh it. Go ahead, Jesse.
So what I wanted to point out is, Seth. I really want to hear him, so I might have to repeat this. I really wanted him to hear this, so I might have to repeat it when he comes back in. But Seth is overly focused on the negative things that our people have went through, and to me, what it seems like is, all right. He just hopped back in, so I'm gonna repeat it. Seth, I think you're overly focused on the negative things that has happened within our past, and to me, it seems like
Why
you're
wouldn't I
you're.
be?
But hold on, because you didn't went for a long time, brother. Um,
You're right. My bad. I'm sorry.
Hey, King Sub, mute your mic.
I
Let him
bet.
let him go. Then you go up to him.
but I think we, as people, we all can experience some type of racism, but it's the mindset of the human being that is ultimately going to propel them. No white man today is going to stop me from achieving the dreams that I want to achieve. If so you know it's basically I gotta put myself in a position to do the things that I need to do, rather than blame somebody else for what they've done to us in the past. If It's almost like slavery of the mind. If you're stuck in this concept that another people has it better than you, and that's the reason why things are the way that they are, it's going to stay that way for you. But if you turn around and open your mind to the possibilities that you are able to do, what they are able to do. I mean, you can do it. You can run your own company, make money to a certain point where you're not living in hell. This was directed to Chucky as well, because Chucky says that this is black people's hell. I totally disagree with him. I think this is just what you've decided within your mind. If it's hell to you in your mind, it's going to be hell. But if you recognize, there's some fallbacks, and there's some good, you can stop focusing on the bad, and focus more on the good, and ultimately propel yourself to a heaven-like atmosphere.
Can I ask you a question real quick, brother? If you don't mind.
Yeah.
Okay. If let's say I'm walking down the street, right, and you come outside and you shoot me in the leg and blow my whole fucking leg off, and I don't got a leg, so now I'm walking in the wheelchair. Is it safe to say you altered my future?
No.
So you shoot me in the leg did not alter my future.
Don't get me wrong. It might change some of the thing. Like, you're not going to be able to walk no more, but
Exactly.
ultimately, you're
So
you're
is it hold
still.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. So you just said it. I'm not gonna be able to walk. You shot my leg off. So that would that inhibit me from doing things in the future? Would that inhibit a lot of things from me happening in the future?
I think it depends on the limits that you put on yourself. If I think people can be completely successful without a leg. But I mean, if you want to sit up here and focus on your blown off leg, then of course
I
it's going to
think you're
inhibit
being
your future.
disingenuous, brother. I think you're being disingenuous.
No,
And what
I
I'm gonna
I think
say
I
is,
think because you can either sit and cry about your leg, for as long as you want to cry about it, and nothing good is going to come your way. You're just going to be sitting
bro,
there crying
you
about your
you
leg.
just, bro, you
or
just messed about
or
my.
or you can make some moves to maybe fix your leg. Maybe you can make some moves to where
Okay,
you can do something, change your route of direction to where you don't need your leg, and you can still make the moves that you need to make. But I
so I
mean,
just need. So basically, in your eyes, I just need to. Even though my leg shot off, I ain't got no fucking leg. I need to adapt and adjust and get over it. That's what you're telling
correct,
me.
correct.
Boy, say, look, I'm not even going. Listen. I disagree with you, and I think you're
You rather
being
you rather harp you
disingenuous.
rather harp on your leg being broken.
No, it's not that. It's you inhibited my future.
As long as
You
you
did
were
it, but no. Listen, bro. You're trying to stop blame from you shooting off my leg for no fucking reason. You come outside. I'm walking down the street. You shoot my leg off. Now I have no leg. You inhibited my future. Not only did you shoot off my leg, you shot off my other leg and both of my hands. And then tell me that it's my fault that I haven't prospered in life. This is
it,
what you this is what you're defending to me because you're trying to tell me that if you shoot off my leg, I still shouldn't let that bring me down. Bro, I can't work. I can't work. I
says
can't
you
feed my family.
says you. You're
I
already
mean,
making the statements of what you can't do. You know what I'm saying, and you're not thinking of what you can do. So ultimately, as long
of course,
you're thinking that way, you're going to be in
because
that
it
can't
inhibited
state.
my future. It inhibited the things that I could do in the future.
There
That's
are
what I'm
think like
trying to
this.
get you to
Think
understand.
like this. People like I don't have to shoot off your leg. Let's just say your leg got cut off
No,
in
you shot off
a,
my leg. No, it's
all
not
right, but
no. Let's say this.
I'm just
You
saying
shot
like
off my leg.
so instead of making an improvement and going forward with your life, you're gonna sit with being
No,
and being legless,
we're going forward with it.
blaming me for the rest of your life
Yeah, I'm
about how
gonna
you
blame
can't
you
do
for the
nothing.
rest of my life.
But that's a failure on your
How? When you
mindset,
fucked up my life? How?
because you have limited yourself to your leg.
How?
You know what I'm
When you
saying?
shot it, you're the one that shot off my leg. How are you gonna try to flip this and blame this on me when you're the person that shot off my leg?
because your mindset has limited your
No, you limited
ability.
me.
No, I didn't limit you.
Yeah,
You
you
could still
did. You shot off my
you
leg.
I mean I might have made something
It's your
uh,
fault.
I might have made something a little bit harder for you.
Yeah, it's your fault that it's harder for me.
I
It's
might
your
have
fault.
changed a circumstance a circumstance
Yeah, you
for
changed my
you.
whole life. It's your fault. You
But
did.
what I'm saying is, having seeing this is something that you would get from religion, that you pretty much lack. Having faith that you can overcome and still adapt to what's going on around you is ultimately going to decide your fate. Like if you sit up here and hearken on the fact that I shot your leg for the rest of your life, you're not gonna go nowhere. You're just gonna be sitting up here blaming me for your leg being shot off. Or you can maybe do some
What you mean
positive.
sitting up blaming you? You
But
the
I'm
one
saying,
shot off my fucking
or
leg. I'm
or
glad.
you-
What?
or you can do some positive things that
But just don't hearken on you shooting my leg off.
not for the rest of your life. I mean, like, don't get me wrong.
Hey,
You could
Super
say
Wavy
you could
fans, I love y'all. Super Wavy, I love you. Hey, I fuck with the group, but this is what I'm talking about. This right here is the poison that goes in our brains, in our people, in the shit that we don't need to be. This man literally is saying if somebody maims you, you shouldn't blame the person for maiming you. You should try to lift up yourself after being maimed by the person, but don't blame them for fucking maiming you and making it
what I'm
hard
saying
for
is
hold on and making it hard for you to do things. Super Wavy fans and Super Wavy. This is King Self. I'm telling y'all, this is not the mentality that we need to have at all.
no. This is the mentality that we need to have, because you
Go.
can sit up here and hearken on what has happened to you And like I said, you'll be in the same nowhere state for the rest of your life, blaming the person that hurt you,
But
or
bro,
you
I
can
just told you. I said
hold
you
on, hold
not
on,
only
hold
shot
on,
off that one leg,
hold on,
you shot
hold
off
on,
the other leg. Then you shot off
hold
both
on.
my hands. That
But
nigga,
what I'm
both my
saying
hands
is,
was Jim Crow.
what
Both
I'm
my
saying
hands
is,
was Jim Crow.
you can still move forward. You can make
How?
adjustment
With no hands and legs.
with your mind, your mindset
So
can
you
move you
saying
for.
we motherfucking Mr. X, goddamn Professor X around here, nigga? We moving
Now,
shit with our
what
mind
I'm
now. You
saying,
niggas is
what I'm saying is,
telepathic now.
if you want to sit up in this low level state of negativity and
Let's
focus
stop
and
the cap.
focus and focus on what you don't have, rather than focusing on what you can receive, you're going to stay where you're at, and
Bro,
you're just not going to be
bro, no.
nowhere.
You're not
Rat,
gonna
rat,
receive nothing.
now an
You know what
example
you're gonna
is,
receive? Your
there, there
ass in a
there is
home.
there is a million ways to make money in this world. You don't always need a leg to make money. um you can turn
But your
around
but your other leg shot
you can
off in
turn
both
around
your
and
hands.
start you can turn around and start doing motivational speeches,
How
you know
you
what I'm
gonna
saying, and
how
to,
you
to,
gonna
to the
motivational
communities.
speaker with no hands? You
you
can't push
you,
play on the phone.
you can do motivational speeches to communities.
How? You can't hit play on the phones. You ain't got no hands.
Hey,
You
hey,
can
Seth.
tell somebody else to do it for you.
I think he just saying that no matter what happens to you in life, it's not that you ain't got somebody to blame if somebody do something to you, but no matter what happened, that you shouldn't fall into a state of depression. You should push forward.
I
That's all.
mean, I mean, that's
Correct.
what
You should
black
you
people
should not
have
you should not
always
harp
done.
you should not harping on what has happened to us in the past.
Don't
Rather
harken on.
rather you should move forward and try to better yourself, and
That
and
was
be the
you.
best, the best that you can be, despite the hardships that you have went through.
Hey, you ever heard the saying? I'm from the South. You ever heard the saying that shit sound good? You ever heard that? That shit sound good, nigga. That's not how life works, especially in America, nigga. That's not how that shit works, bro. But y'all tripping.
Something
You
else I want to point out is, I know a brother who is blind. I know a brother who is completely blind, and this brother makes more money than me. You get what I'm saying? Like this brother has businesses. He didn't sit up here and say,
what that got to
oh,
do with a generation?
because it says like, oh, he didn't sit up here and hearken, oh, God made me blind, so now I can't really do nothing for myself.
That's one
Rather,
person. I'm talking
ra-
about a generation, bro.
but I'm just saying, it's the mindset of the person that propelled him to the position where he's at.
The
He turned.
mindset is that nigga, you keep burning down everything I fucking build. Everything I fucking build,
Nigga, nobody's
you
burning
burn
down
it
what you
down.
build, but yourself.
How?
Nobody is stopping you from being what you want to become, except for
Yeah, they
yourself.
are. What the
No,
fuck is you
nobody
talking about?
nobody
They
is.
are. They don't like
Nobody
the
is.
hair that grow out your head, boy. You gotta go to corporate America, nigga, with a fucking taper fade and waves, nigga.
Nigga, you don't have, if you don't like the circumstance that they set, you can turn around and make your own circumstances.
And
You
then
can.
when you make it, then what they gonna do, nigga? They gonna burn your shit down.
I don't. I disagree.
You don't think that? You want
No.
history? We got history. We got history to show
But
that
but
they
what
do
I'm what
that.
I'm saying is, I can be as successful as I want to be.
How you
What they
figure, nigga? Now you can't be successful as you want to be. You can be
I
only
can.
successful as they let you allowed to be.
I disagree.
Okay,
Like,
Hey, Seth,
can I chime in?
Seth, it's the same thing I told you earlier, man. They gonna keep on burning our shit down because this not our fucking land, man. This is the white man's land. We need to go home and build. We can't build shit over here in another man's foreign fucking land.
Fucking right, man. Fucking right, bro. And I believe, and you know what? And the only thing I did, the only thing that I disagree with you, but I agree with you. And the reason why I agree with you is because you're right. But the reason why I did disagree is the fucking warrior and the fucking soldier in me. Like, nigga, we put blood, sweat, and tears in this motherfucking land. Like, I want to fight for this bitch, but I do want to go back home. So it's like, it's like a love hate type shit, bro. What you talking about with me? Like, I'm like, nigga, Now, nigga, you know how many patents we got over here? You know how many inventions we got? I don't want to go, but you right though, bro. We ain't gonna be able to build shit like a motherfucker over here. We not. And I agree with you. I do.
Oh,
Like,
can I chime in?
I only with the love I know so much of African let that shit go. So I understand. But at the same the situation we in our circumstances, and we need to do the most intelligent thing for our generations to come.
my thing is, look, listen to me, bro. My thing is, we need to clean our people up from this fucking religion. Long
No,
as
brother.
y'all steady
We need to
staying
clean our. We need to
in this
clean
fucking
our.
bro, cause we got black niggas that's Muslim, we got niggas that's Christians, we got niggas that's atheists, we got niggas that's Hebrew Israelites, we got niggas that's Kemet, we got niggas that bro, fuck this religion shit.
I
Fuck
I
this
I,
religion shit, bro.
I,
Cause
I
they
feel
cause,
you.
cause they fucking us with the religion. They know that. They
I,
know that
I,
they doing it.
I
They
feel
fucking
you.
us with the religion.
I feel you with that, and I feel like we should just come to an understanding with each other that it ain't about religion. Like every man, let every man practice whatever religion he
Yeah.
wants to.
But you
But we
niggas
need
be thinking we the
we
devil.
need to understand though at the end of the day that we all black people, and we
But
need to
bro,
come together
I did
as
that.
black people.
Me and Wavy, we on it. But you niggas be acting like we fucking Satan or something because we don't believe what the fuck you niggas, if y'all don't believe in Jesus, y'all Satan and y'all believe in the death. Bruh, we don't give a fuck about your shit, bro. All we know is when them
Devil,
crackers come through, bro,
devil.
we gonna
You
butch.
got. They say you got a devil tongue.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying, bro? They be talking down about a nigga, bro. We like, bro, we ain't talking down about y'all, but y'all want to go there, nigga, I'll kill your shit dead.
Hold
If
on.
that shit make you a better brother, if that shit make you love your enemy, bro, if you believing in the Bible, the Quran, Krishna, Ishnu, Vishnu, nigga, Buddha, nigga, whatever, that shit make you a better nigga, cool. I ain't mad at you, bro. But god damn it, bro, just know that we black and they fucking us over. And they using religion. They using the religion to get at us, bruh. Y'all
I,
can't see that?
Oh yeah, I agree with you, Seth. That's why I say, man, all religion is bullshit. That's what I say. As long you need to take, no matter what religion you in, you should take. If you're black, you should take an African perspective of it, and that's where we should come together. Because at the end of the day, if you take an African perspective, you should see that all that shit say the same thing.
Facts, my
You
nigga.
feel
I'm gonna
me?
walk my act. I'm gonna walk my mic, bro. I'm gonna walk
Well,
that
well,
daily.
that's where it stems
I'm gonna
from.
say
That's what
my
I mean.
confessions. I'm gonna say my
That's what I
confessions daily.
but that's exactly what I mean. If you take an African perspective, no matter what book you read, you're gonna go back to Africa. You feel me? You're gonna see what it is
Nah,
in
because we
Africa.
got black people
You're gonna
turning
see
the other cheek. We
you're
got
gonna
black
see.
people turning the other
Yeah,
cheek and
but
all that other whole ass shit.
that's that Europe doctrine. That shit.
So wait, I'm trying to understand. So Seth, you're on some what's that brother's name? What's that guy?
What?
You're
You
some
can't
Malcolm.
box me. You can't box me in with nothing, bro.
No,
Because
no.
ain't
So
nobody. I
no,
think
no,
the only person that believe what how I believe and how I believe is Wavy, and a
no.
couple
I'm
handful
I'm
of other
talking about
niggas.
the mentality you have. It's like a Malcolm X mentality almost. Like,
Yeah, nigga, I got a mentality of nigga. I walk my eye is no God. It's only depending on you. You the only person that's gonna save you, nigga. If these motherfuckers try to kill you, the only person that's gonna save you is you, cause you gotta fucking fight back.
but then my question is,
Ain't no God gonna
how
fly
can we
through no
strengthen
clouds. None of that
how can
shit.
how can we strengthen the black community though? That's my
How
that's
can
my
we strengthen
dilemma.
that community? Get them out of religion. Get them out the
But
church.
but even if we take religion out of it, but how can we strengthen the black community? Because you
That's
can
the
remove
first thing.
religion
Get
and
them out of church.
we can
Get
still
them
be
out
a
of the
PBT, we can
church.
still be
That's
a
how you
full
strengthen
cast,
it.
we can still have women who got 4, 5, 6 baby daddies. That's the problem. The problem is not the religion. The problem is the root. Where did it start?
No,
Hey,
one is
hold up. I don't know no female with 4, 5, 6 baby daddies.
Well, if you know what I mean, I'm not saying for out
yeah.
that was
I know
I
what he
don't
mean.
know. Hold up,
okay. Let
hold up,
let's
King
narrow.
Step, because you got
Let
King Step, because you got background.
All right,
I don't know no black female with 4-5 baby daddies, gang.
all right.
That's
Let's lower it down.
that's a
Maybe
stereotype. That's a
two or
stereo.
three, two or
That's a
three.
stereotype.
Well, I know a few people with two or three.
Our grandmas got 2 or 3 baby daddies.
Yeah, but that's still my point, though. Wait, my point is, how can we stop that?
You can't stop that. That's nature. Your
What?
dog got 2 or 3 baby daddies.
How's that nature, though, Wavy? That's
Your
part of
dog
the
got
problem
2 or
right
3
there,
baby
though.
daddies.
Then that's part of the problem, though.
Nah, that ain't part of the problem, gang. Every nature out. Some people gonna die. Some people gotta die lonely.
Well, let me ask this question. This is the black community is leading in the United States for the highest fatherless uh, 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 children in the nation. My question is, why is that? No
Bro,
other
you gotta
people.
look at white people. What the hell?
Yeah, but that's my point, though.
How can you even think of a stat like that and know it's not and know it's planned? You gotta know it's planned.
But that's my exact point. How can we fix the problem? But we don't talk about how we can fix the problem.
It goes back to gang. We in somebody else's land. You know what I'm saying? It'll take a mass migration. That's what it'll take.
Back to
Mass
Africa.
migration. We can't just come up with our own laws and courts and security. We can't just do that. We gotta leave. I'm gonna repeat it though. I don't know no female with 4, 5, 6 baby daddies, gang. That's a stereotype.
Oh, what's the name? Say he got Boda Wars, whatever his name is. He got his baby mama got 5.
Yeah, but that's one person, gang. That's one person, gang.
Well, I'm gonna narrow it down because this is normal. In my family, well, not my family, but like in my wife's side of the family, I can point out at least 2 people I know top of my head who have 3 baby daddies.
Yeah, like I say, our grandmas got 2, 3 baby daddies, gang. So you would have to say it was a problem with your grandma.
But exactly
Grandma ain't say it was a problem. That was normal for grandma.
But that's the problem. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like we're normalizing things like that.
Bro, look. This what maybe you just moved to America, but bro, it go like this in America, gang. You got this thing called money, and if you ain't got no motherfucking money, if a nigga fall off, the female go leave your ass. If you ain't leading right, the female gonna leave your ass. We ain't got no dumb bitches in America. A black woman is not gonna stay by your side while you is a goofy. Yeah, she might have laid down with you. Y'all might have had a baby and nutted at the same time. But a black woman in America is not about to sit by your side while you a goofy ass nigga.
But wait, doesn't that make a woman dumb?
Hold up. Our grandmas didn't ride for that shit, and females ain't riding for that shit right now. So that goes on the black man. You're gonna say a woman with 4, 5 baby daddies, nigga. A black woman is not sitting around with no goofy ass nigga. So that's on us to be better leaders as men. And religion is one of the veils in our eyes. When you reading that book, you can't pay attention.
But wavy,
Hold on,
that's
bro.
still, that's still to my
What your
point, though.
rappers
My
say?
point is,
What your
my
rappers say
point
the
is,
first thing they go up there when they get them awards? Who the first motherfucking nigga they give motherfucking guy? God. Nigga, God gave me this. Yeah, he gave me the Grammy. He gave me this Drake pedophile. And goddamn Puffy pedophile. Goddamn R. Kelly pedophile. All these Grammy winners. First thing they go up there and say, what the fuck they say? They want to give thanks to who? God.
hold on. I'm trying to land my plane here, wavy.
You'll hear my
whole
bad.
point, my whole point is this, though. Like, we're saying that our grandmas did it or whatever, but and they ain't dumb because you know what I'm saying. But my problem is, how is it smart to lay with different men and get pregnant by different men. How does that make you any smarter? That makes you just dumb. The fact that you open your legs, come out to a man, and plus
You
the
gotta
fact that
mute out.
then you, on top of that, then you can get impregnated by a man who is not, who ain't ish, who's trash. So I don't understand that mentality. You just keep humping from one man to another and get knocked up, and that's just dumb. That's not smart.
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. Cause you got this thing called high school, right? So in high school, these bitches is fucking. In high school, you fucking. You meet your love of your life in high school, you fucking. 17, 18, 19, she pop up pregnant. Y'all was young when y'all had that kid. Y'all grow separated. She meet an older nigga or another nigga. Baby daddy number 2, bro. This is easy. Like I say, I don't know if you've been staying in the United States or not, but brother, it's easy and it ain't just females sleeping around with different niggas. No, it's called life. Bro, you come to America, you stay in America, you ain't gonna find no female that's 30 years old with no kids. Nigga, that's an anomaly. So what I'm saying is, gang, it ain't that females is sleeping around with different niggas collecting baby daddies. No, gang. It's niggas ain't got their shit together. And a black woman is not about to sit around while you get your shit together or while you play games.
But wavy, we're circling back in the same circle. My point is, why let the dude who ain't nothing, also trash man, get you pregnant? That's still dumb.
Bro, I just, hey, King Seth, you got a background. Bro, I just told you, gang, when it's high school. Go do a survey of the female, the every female that you talking about. Go do a survey of how old they was when they first had their kid. We don't have life mapped out. Matter of fact, go do a survey on all the niggas, how old a nigga was when they first had their kid. They gonna tell you, nigga, I was young. I didn't have life mapped out. So, bro, you sound one-sided, gang. You sound like that nigga Myron, whatever that nigga is on YouTube.
And then,
Bro,
my
you
nigga,
gotta
why they
understand
fucking with us only? Like you
when
said, why they fucking with us only, bro? White
hold up,
folks do the same
hold
shit.
up, King Steph, mute that. But you gotta understand. Look at instead of saying why was female laying up with Bush at, go ask the niggas. These niggas ain't 30 years old having their first kid. Niggas 17, 18. You know we ain't got no full-time job at 17, 18, gang. So, bro, you can't make it seem like females is just laying up with whatever. No, gang. You watching TV. You looking at Sexy Red. You watching TV. That's TV, gang. Ain't no 4-5 baby daddies, all that shit going on. That's Bo. Bo is one nigga. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm telling you, gang. At the end of the day, you can't fault a female 17, 18, 19, 20 getting pregnant. Oh, you should have known your baby daddy. Nigga, that's who she went to high school with. Why would you say some dumbass shit like that? And the same thing for a nigga. Oh, you got a kid when you was 17, 18, 19, which is all the black niggas. We all had our kids early. 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, bro, you should have known that she was. Bro, we went to school. Like she going to college. Like, bro. Hey, Chris, I don't think you living in the real world, bro. In America, we got so much shit going on. It's not a microwave as you making it.
No, wavy. I get what you're saying. Like I said, my wife is African American. She's black. I've been here for over 15 plus years, bro. I went to elementary, junior high school. I understand what Americans go through. I ain't new to this, but my whole point is I'm still circling back around. Like, I get what you're saying, but it still don't make it right.
All right, so
It still don't make it right though.
It ain't about, bro. Life ain't about right or wrong. But name one female that's laying up with niggas just to be laying up with niggas, collecting baby daddies. Name one.
What? I mean, I can't name one on top of my head, but I mean, I could go to the hood and find a few.
You gotta understand, bro. It's on the niggas. If you making this female feel like you in love with her enough to nut in her and she nutting back, and you ain't got no condom on, she think y'all gonna be together forever. That's on the niggas, bro. That ain't
Uh,
on
I,
the female.
But
I'm
that's
gonna,
my
I,
that's my
I'm gonna
point
say the
though.
same thing basically
We
that
gotta get more men to act like men. But the men don't want to be men, but they want to do stuff that men do. That's the problem. That's my point.
Nah, it's not. Nah, it ain't that, gang. You gotta understand how life work. Like life lives, gang. Life lives. You know what I'm saying? Like my grandma had two baby daddies and a new husband. You know what I'm saying? So and she got married when she was like in her like 40s. So it's like she had probably four predominant men in her life by the age of 40. Me growing up seeing that. What I'm saying is, bro, this shit ain't no arranged marriage in America, gang. Like it ain't no. And look at white people. We want to talk about. Look at, bro. White people ain't no this. White people ain't no white
They
men ain't
don't
got
even
no
be with their
baby
kids,
mama.
bro.
You think white men got one baby mama in America? Bro, it
What the
don't go
No,
down
CDC
no,
like
no,
say, bro? We got
no,
stats.
Wavy. But
Wavy, we got
Wavy.
stats, bro.
What I'm
Wavy, hold
saying.
on, bro. Hold on, bro. Wavy, we got stats. The stats say that black fathers are more active with their motherfucking children. We're more involved with our fucking kids than any other race on the fucking planet.
Hey, do you know? Hey, King Sip, you know a black woman with 4 or 5 baby daddies?
Man, I know my girl that I'm dealing with, she had two baby daddies with 6 kids. But the thing about it is she was
Nah.
married to
Hey,
both of
King
them.
Sip, I'm
She
gonna
was
ask you
married.
again. King Sip, I'm gonna ask you again.
No,
Do you know a black
I don't.
woman with four or
No, I
five baby
don't.
daddies?
No, I don't.
Bro, that's Maury, gang. That's TV. That's TV, gang.
That TV. And then mine got the ring.
Wavy.
She was married.
Obviously I was exaggerating, but my whole point is I was trying to collaborate with what King Set was saying, and just to say what I'm saying too. My point is what he's saying is, oh, the white man got us in chains, and they set the black people up to fail and all this. But I'm saying, don't you think that mentality also sets up black people to fail? Also, it all goes hand in hand. Just like
My thing is no, because
the
it's
woman
on
who started
purpose.
the Planned Parenthood to help black women kill black babies. It all connects the dots. It all goes hand in
But
hand.
bro, you not what you know is everything that they did in our neighborhoods and for us was this was not this
That's, that's me. That's me or King Sip.
national black American. I don't know what's going on, but all I know
That's me
is
or
that what I'm saying is, bro, they done everything that they did on purpose, and I'm pretty sure Super Wavy, he from Houston. I'm
I think my boy phone dying. His phone probably
Yeah,
died.
but just to go ahead and answer you, Wavy, yeah, I do know a female that got five different baby daddies.
I know one too, but it ain't no every black female,
Oh no,
or it
it's
ain't
not.
it ain't no every 1/10 or
I,
1/20th female, black
I,
female.
I'm gonna say this though. I'm gonna say this. I do agree that it's not just blacks. I know for a fact in the Latino community, there's a lot of women who have multiple baby daddies, like four. We talking about 4 or 5. You cannot say I know that for a fact in the Latino community. Just go to Pasadena, you'll see it. You know what I'm saying? You'll see it for sure. But it's not solely black women. Now, when it comes to the man, yes, we blame the man. I agree with what Jesus never said. Like, yeah, like men, like you got niggas who don't want to be men, but want to portray and do the things that men do. Nah, that's not how that shit works. I agree with him on that. The root of it is the root of the cause is that niggas just don't got no fathers, and that just is what it is. Niggas don't got no fathers.
That's my
Like,
exact point, though. That's my
and
point. I
this
was
is my
trying to
thing.
Bro,
And
address.
yeah,
hey,
yeah.
hey,
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold
I
on.
hope that wasn't your exact point, because that goes into more racism, gang. I hope that
Because,
wasn't your exact point.
like, you know what I'm saying. And what
Bro,
I'm
and
saying,
what you
Imagine,
gotta understand, they done this on
imagine,
purpose,
hey,
bro.
hold up, King Self, and mute that for me because you got a background. Imagine bringing up a point knowing the underlying condition is motherfuckers having their foot on our necks. What was the point of this? Come on, Chris. Come on, Chris. Please make it come home.
Yeah, but that's my point exactly, though. Like, it's like we're being a dead horse. I'm connecting the dot with what Seth is saying. Seth is blaming white people for this, and you're saying
Because they caused the problem. They
exactly.
created
That's
the
my exact
monster.
point. So my point is, if we want to do better, why keep going on the same roller coaster, drinking the same Kool-Aid they set out for you? That's
Because
my
okay,
point.
I get that. I get that. So okay, the only thing, and that's what I tell my people, I get what you're saying. I get totally what you're saying. Why keep doing the same thing? The only thing we ain't done was fight back.
That's like saying, why keep reading the Bible knowing that it's not from us?
Facts, bro.
The same.
God damn
I
it.
can
I
make the
like
same
that fucking
argument.
analogy.
I can make the same argument. I can read the Bible, go kill a nigga, and just repent.
And I'm good.
I can
But
make the same
that's
argument.
not what the Bible says, though. Wavy. The Bible
Yeah,
But,
doesn't.
it does.
but
Yeah, it
bro,
does. All you gotta do is
I
accept
can do
Jesus.
that and still go to
No,
heaven.
no, 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 no.
I didn't say
Jeffrey
that's what the
Dahmer did
Bible
it.
said. I'm saying what how I could replenish my soul. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no.
Jeffrey
So
Dahmer did it.
I
Jeffrey Dahmer went to prison, repented, got baptized, and then now everybody say he in heaven. So he in heaven with the same motherfuckers he ate. That's what you telling me?
well. First of all, Jeffrey
What type
Dahmer.
of fucking God you represent,
Hold on.
nigga?
Let me respond to your question. First of all, Jeffrey Dahmer was never known as a Christian. He when he went to prison, he converted to Christianity because of his roommate, who was a pastor, I believe.
all
What
right,
does
so
that
hold up.
what does
So
that got to
is
do with
he in
anything,
heaven?
though? That doesn't
Is he
collaborate.
going to heaven?
I can't say for a fact if he
He
goes to
got
heaven. I'm not
baptized
God.
in jail. He got
He was
baptized in
preaching.
jail and he
Baptism
repented.
doesn't make
Is
you
he
go to
going to
heaven,
heaven?
though. That's
He was
fallacy.
preaching in prison, gang.
Yeah,
so,
just
so,
because you got
so,
baptized doesn't
so,
mean you
can
go to
I?
heaven.
So didn't King David kill somebody or have somebody
What the
murdered?
fuck that got to do with the price of rice in China? Answer the question. Is Jeffrey Dahmer going to heaven? He got baptized. He was preaching and all that shit in fucking jail. So is he going to heaven because he repented and he got baptized and he done all that?
If
He
Jeffrey Dahmer
accepted
repent,
Jesus. He accepted. Hold on. He accepted Jesus in his heart as his Lord and Savior. Is he still going to heaven? Is he going to heaven or is he going to hell? Which one? Tell me.
okay,
I want to know.
you gonna let me
Hell
answer.
nah, he ain't going no heaven.
All right,
No, okay, okay, but he
let me answer.
repented.
Hold
He
on,
repented.
let me
He
answer the
got
question you
baptized
asked.
and he accepted Jesus.
Let me answer the question. This is
That
what
that,
I
that,
believe.
that's some European shit. That ain't got
All right,
nothing to do with no heaven, man.
Oh,
hold on,
oh,
Chucky.
for real? Because that's what
Let
they
me answer
tell
the
us.
question.
That's what they tell us. That's how they do.
Exactly. They tell you some European shit. That's
So
what I
what
be
we got to do?
saying.
Well, so what we got to do to go to heaven, and what we got to do? What
You,
we got to
you,
do for Jesus to come down here and stop racism in America? What we got to do?
the
Cause
same
it
thing
seems
with
like we done it. We prayed, we repented,
it's the
we ran
it,
from slavery, we done all this other shit. What we got to do?
well,
Now
it's the
what
same
else?
thing. It's kind of
Now
the
we
same
got to do
thing.
some more shit. Wavy, you hear
How
this?
do you do
Now
it?
we got to do some more bullshit. We got to jump through some more hurdles. We got to
All
go.
right,
We got to
can
be.
I
Wavy,
answer?
you hear
Can I
this
answer?
shit?
Can I answer,
We
brother?
ain't done enough. We ain't
I
done
ain't even
enough.
say nothing yet. I ain't say nothing yet, brother.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead, say it. The Wavy, let him talk. I
I was
want to
trying to
Wavy.
answer
I
your
see you
question.
Okay,
finna get
well,
on the nigga
it's
neck.
the
Don't say that.
it,
I want to hear what else we got to do. What else we got to
it,
do?
it's the same thing all of us has been saying, brother. Same thing Wavy just said. Same thing you just agreed with me and said. We have to go back home to Africa.
Nigga,
When these
fuck
people,
that,
when
nigga. You niggas need to pick up y'all motherfucking guns and quit being bitches, nigga, and fucking kill some shit.
dog, we're 13% of this
Yeah,
country,
13, yeah,
dog.
13.
You
But
you
they
you you
scared of us,
see
nigga. They
see
need four,
that's what you
nigga,
wanted
they
to do.
need 10 motherfuckers to
You want
arrest a
us you want
14-year-old.
us you want us you want us to follow what the
Nigga,
white
did you
man is
just
trying
see
to
what
do right
happened to
now.
Jake
You
Paul?
want us to listen, brother. You want us to follow what the white man is pushing in this country right now.
Violence, nigga, yeah, nigga, I'm
He's
pushing
trying to
violence,
push
nigga.
a race war. So he has a
Yay,
reason.
nigga.
So he
They
has a
started it. We
reason.
didn't.
So he has a reason to kill all of the black people in this country.
Man, they
Hey,
started it. We
hey,
fucking
You're
didn't,
pushing the
hold up.
nigga.
same shit.
Hey,
They
Bo.
need 14 of the mother
Hey,
nigga. Fuck it,
hold
nigga.
up, King Self. Hold up, King Self.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm
Bo.
talking reckless, bro. Boy, I say, boy, you know I'm
Hey,
on it.
Bo.
I'm ready
Hold
to
up,
go to
King
walk
Self.
the old.
Hold up,
Fuck
King
the
Self.
bullshit, nigga.
Hold up, King Self. Relax. Hey, Bo, if you want some smoke, you can hop on the panel, gang. I'm gonna drop the link. I think Bo wants some smoke with me. Bo disagreeing with me on the kid thing. You can hop on the panel, Bo.
What he talking about? He disagreeing with the kid thing, man. Because you know what I'm saying. You know I'm ready to blame my gun too, my boy.
Oh,
You can hop
so
on the panel.
let me ask you, man. You a man of math? You talk about you follow Ma'at. You ain't
Yeah.
commit. So that means you a man
I
of
don't
math.
follow my.
So you
I
try
don't
to tell
follow
me.
my
So you
all
try
the
to tell me.
time.
Listen to me, Mr. Math. You try to tell me
No,
13,
I didn't say nothing
14%,
about no
13,
math, bro. Hold on,
14%
hold
of
on,
people.
bro.
Listen,
If you
listen,
go, if you,
Mr. Man of War, because
bro,
y'all niggas keep
stop,
on
bro,
talking this
stop, stop,
stupid shit
stop, stop,
about
stop.
picking up guns and killing our fucking selves. Killing our fucking selves.
What you mean
Y'all sound
killing
like
our
fucking
fucking selves,
idiots.
nigga? They
Y'all telling
killing
black people to
us.
kill themselves.
Yeah, you right. Just die, right? Just die. Just sit there and die. Let them kill us,
Nigga,
right?
I'm telling you to go home and
Yeah,
build
you
your
want to
fucking
pray? You
nation.
want to die on your
You
knees, nigga?
telling
I'm gonna
them
die on
to
my
sit here and
motherfucking
fight
feet, nigga.
white people
I'm
and
gonna die
kill
on my fucking
themselves.
feet, nigga. I'm gonna die on
This
my
shit sound
fucking
fucking
feet. You can
stupid.
die on
These
your
people
knees
have a
praying.
fucking armies
You die on your
fighting
knees
all over the
praying. I'm gonna
fucking
die on my
world.
knees standing up fighting towers,
America
nigga, like
has
a man,
armies
nigga.
fighting all
That's
over
what
the
I'm gonna
world,
do.
you fucking
That's what I'm
idiot.
gonna do, nigga.
So they should all come home and kill the 14% of black people here because you're
Man, nigga,
mad.
it ain't no fun. Nigga,
Nigga,
14% of black people here. Nigga,
nigga, stop being
Gaddafi tried
fucking
to. Nigga,
stupid and
Gaddafi.
teaching our
Nigga, if we.
people
Nigga,
stupid
if
ass
nigga.
shit, nigga,
See, that's
because
what I'm
you're
saying. You
mad.
won't let me
Get out your
talk.
fucking
Let me
feelings
finish
and
saying what I'm
learn
saying.
something.
Let
Get
me finish what I'm
educated,
saying.
nigga.
Nigga, Gaddafi
This is
tried to give us
chess,
$1
not
billion.
fucking checkers, nigga.
Nigga, Gaddafi tried to give us $1 billion. Nigga, we let the
Nigga,
motherfuckers kill
this
that
shit
nigga,
is
nigga.
chess,
Man, you
not
tripping, bro.
checkers, nigga.
Yeah, I
Stop
know,
playing
nigga.
checkers,
You
nigga.
ain't playing
This
chess,
shit
nigga.
ain't
You playing
checkers.
Connect Four. You
This shit
playing
ain't
Connect
checkers, nigga.
Four,
Stop playing
nigga. I'm
checkers.
playing chess. Nigga, you playing Connect
Fuck you
Four, nigga.
talking about, nigga?
You playing Connect Four, nigga.
But
I'm playing
14%
checkers,
of the
nigga.
fucking
I'm
people
playing
here, you
chess,
talking
nigga.
about we should pick
Nah,
up
nigga,
guns.
you playing
One thing
Connect
we ain't
Four,
do yet
nigga. I'm the
is pick
one
up
playing
guns and
chess.
fight. Nigga, you
Nigga,
fucking
you suck,
retarded,
nigga.
nigga.
You
Are you
and what's your
retarded, nigga? So them
what's your
crackers can kill
solution to
all of us
pray?
and have a good
What's your
reason to do
solution
it?
to
Because
pray mode?
these stupid ass
Your
niggas was over
solution is
here
to
trying
pray
to
mode,
uprise and
nigga.
take over America.
Your solution is to
Nigga
pray
sounds
mode. We
stupid,
need to
man.
pray mode to Jah. We need to be our Rastafari and pray to Jah, sucker.
You just put,
That's what we need
like
to
I
do.
said,
You
man,
sucker
y'all
jive
niggas
ass
don't know
crack
what
ass
y'all
nigga.
doing. Y'all just
Yeah,
pushing the
nigga,
white
keep
man
praying,
rhetoric.
nigga, and see where that
Because
shit
that's
get
the
your
same shit the
ass.
white man trying to do
Keep
right now.
praying to
He
see where
trying to
that
bring up
shit get
all
your
types of
ass.
shit to
Nigga,
make a
keep
race
praying to see
war,
where that
to
get
make
your
a
ass. Nigga,
race
keep
war in this
praying, nigga.
country.
And smoking
Nigga,
you
this
down.
country
Nigga,
ain't
what the
50
fuck? They
fifty,
want a
nigga.
race war, nigga.
This
They want
country
a
ain't
race
50
war,
50,
nigga.
nigga.
We
What the
ain't say
fuck
we
y'all niggas
want
be
that. They
talking
said
about?
it. Nigga, they said they
We
wanted that. Nigga,
14% of
we
this
ain't say
country,
that.
man.
Nigga, we ain't say that.
Come
They
on,
said they
man.
wanted that.
King
Man,
said,
boy, you
King
don't know what the
said,
fuck you talking about, bro. You
I
lame
think,
as hell. You don't know what the
hold on.
fuck.
I think it's kind of impossible. It's an impossible task for black people to take up arms and fight the number one military in the world. That's a failing battle.
Nigga, we been
I
fighting
don't
them
think that's gonna work.
motherfuckers,
Man,
nigga.
that nigga a fool saying that shit, man. That's a fool.
Yeah, but
That's
the
a fool's
Seminoles
errand,
won.
man.
The
He said
Seminoles
the
won.
niggas to their fucking death. He said the niggas to their
Tucson won.
death for no fucking
Tucson
reason,
won.
man. That's
Nigga,
the type
Tucson
of niggas
won.
who be
Nigga,
talking about they ain't commit and they
Nat
follow
Turner
my
won,
eye.
nigga.
Niggas who
Nigga, they
about killing
won, nigga. What
themselves,
the fuck
man.
is you talking about?
Cause
Nigga,
nigga,
they won,
you
nigga.
ain't in no Ma'at,
Yeah,
nigga.
I know,
You ain't
I
in no
know, I
Ma'at.
know. You
You
niggas
ain't in commit,
cowards.
nigga. I tell
You
all y'all
niggas
niggas
yellow
that when
belly,
y'all
bro.
niggas talk about
You
commit
niggas
and want to talk
cowards,
about
man. You
Rastafari,
niggas
y'all
cowards.
niggas
You
ain't in
niggas don't
commit,
want to
nigga.
stand up
I'm
against
in
it.
Kemet,
That's what
nigga.
you
I'm in
religious niggas
Ethiopia,
don't want to
nigga.
do.
I'm the royal
You
house of
religious
Kemet,
niggas
nigga.
is some
Y'all
cowards,
niggas is
man.
some
You
citizens, nigga.
religious niggas
Stay
is
in your fucking
cowards, man.
place. Y'all
Man, you
telling niggas to
you
go
niggas
run
is
off and
cowards,
kill
nigga. You niggas
themselves.
is cowards, man.
Where is my
You niggas
nation
is
after that?
cowards. You niggas
Where is my
scared of these.
nation? My
You niggas
nation is
scared of
dead,
these
nigga.
crackers.
My nation is
Man,
dead.
you niggas scared of
My
these
nation
crackers,
is
bro.
dead.
You niggas scared
That's
of these crackers,
intelligent.
nigga. I ain't, nigga.
That's
Yeah, you
intelligence.
niggas
My
scared of
nation
these
is
crackers,
dead.
nigga. I ain't,
That's
nigga.
intelligence, nigga.
Wave,
Come on,
wave,
man.
I'ma land my plane. These niggas scared of these crackers,
Yeah,
bro.
man. You a
Don't
fucking
put me on the
idiot,
phone with
nigga.
these scare ass niggas,
You a
man. These
fucking
niggas
idiot,
scared,
nigga.
bro.
That's what you is. Ain't
Yeah,
nobody
I
scared
know.
of these
Yeah, I
crackers,
know.
nigga.
Niggas
You
scare
just a
ass
fucking
niggas.
idiot,
Yeah,
nigga.
you'll
You're
kill
ignorant.
kill
You're an
me, but you
ignorant
would
nigga.
you'll
You're
kill
an
me, but you
ignorant
wouldn't
nigga
kill
that
no
think
white
picking
boy.
up a gun
You'll
and
kill
killing
me,
a
but you
man
wouldn't
is
kill
gonna
no white
change
boy,
something,
nigga.
nigga.
You
You think
scary,
picking
nigga.
up a gun
You
and killing
scary,
a
nigga.
man
Shut the
is gonna
fuck up,
change
nigga. You a
something, and
coward.
that makes you a
Nigga,
fucking
you's a
man
coward,
because you can
nigga.
move your fucking finger,
Yeah, I
nigga.
know.
Because you can move
Man,
your
you a
finger
coward, nigga.
makes you a fucking
Man,
man.
man,
Because you can move your
man, you a
finger,
coward,
one
nigga.
finger.
You a
My
coward,
fucking
nigga. You a
2-year-old can
coward,
move their
nigga.
finger.
You a coward,
That don't make
nigga.
you no
That's all it
man,
is. You a
dog.
coward,
Grow
nigga. You
up.
scared, nigga. You yellow belly, nigga. You coward. You a
About
coward.
myself,
You
whatever, nigga.
scared.
King said,
You
I'm
scared,
I'm a
nigga.
man,
You
nigga. You a
scared,
fucking
nigga.
little
I ain't
boy.
scared.
That's
All
why
right,
you
all
need a
right,
gun,
I ain't
nigga,
hold
because
scared,
you
on,
nigga.
scared.
real quick.
You scared, nigga. That's why you need a gun. Cause you
Hold on.
scared, nigga.
All right, hold on. Let me and Chris get it in. Go ahead, Chris.
I'm trying to understand his dialogue here. So, King Set, you're saying the only way that black people can get back what they deserve is by basically killing off the white population. Is that the logic here?
No, that's not my logic. My logic is the only thing that white people understand is money and the bullet. You niggas ain't finna stop the money because y'all got girlfriends. Your girlfriend want them nails done, so you gonna fuck with Ling Ling. You gonna go to the goddamn Chinese goddamn me beauty supply store and buy they shit because your girl want that. You gonna go to that. So my thing is that if we stop buying this shit, if we can, my thing is that we can stop them with the dollar. We can stop them with our money. But since we have females and women, we understand how we can do it, but our women don't. You know what I'm saying? We can start buying black. My girl, she start like buying black shit. The black shit, that shit fly as hell, and she like it. I like it. You know what I'm saying? Now I ain't gonna lie. Now you're not gonna stop me to getting buying my Nikes. I'm gonna fuck with my Jordans, and I'm gonna fuck with my Nikes. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna fuck with that. I'm gonna purchase my Nikes. I'm gonna do that. But everything else, I buy black. I just came from the African grocery store buying shit buying shit for Christmas, for that I'm gonna cook my food with. I buy my seasonings, I buy my meat, I buy things from the African grocery
I
store.
just want to.
I patronize black
I just
businesses.
want to
My
know.
thing is, hold on, let me finish, bro. My thing is not that we can just go to war with these people like that. That's not my thing. But if you're gonna come at me like that, I'm gonna call you a fucking coward because you don't want to fucking go to war with these motherfuckers. Nigga, I'm ready to cease all this. I'm ready to stop all this. Nigga, we ain't gotta purchase shit. Only thing we gotta purchase, niggas, is get enough mother. But don't get me to talking on we on this live. Don't get me to talking like how I really want to motherfucking talk. And Super Wave and know how I can talk on offline. He know what I do offline. And I'm not mad about teaching nobody what I learned and what I know. You know what I'm saying? Now, that's not my motherfucking MO. My MO is to get people self-sufficient. My MO is to get black people with land. My MO is to get black people with motherfucking mortgages and stuff like that. My thing is to get black people to be self-sufficient, to motherfucking know how to grow your own food, to know how to irrigate water, to know how to purify water, to know how to do these types of things. That's my thing. But when you got these religious nuts out here that everybody is, they want you to fucking pray. Pray for this, pray for that. When the fuck has that got us anywhere?
I feel everything you're saying, Seth. I agree with you on everything you're saying with the self sufficiency. But it's the same thing at the end of the day that you yourself were saying. Every time we build something in this country, these crackers come and tear that shit up. So that
And
that
that's what
that
I'm
but that's
saying.
the point I'm saying, brother. When I say we need to go back to Africa and do these things, and you were-
Now,
you're screaming at
I
me,
get
you're
it.
screaming at me, fuck no, and then you're saying you're gonna teach people self reliance, and I agree with that. We need self reliance, we need all of that, but we need
Well,
that
if you
shit.
talking
We
about
need
going
that
back to
shit.
Africa, I
We need that
apologize.
shit on in our own land. We can't do that
I
shit over
apologize.
here.
I apologize. The only reason why I say that, like I told you, the only reason why I say I don't want to go back to Africa is because we invested too much in this land. The traffic light, the gas
Massa.
mask, the motherfucking video game. We invested so
All
much
right,
into making this country great.
let me put you.
I don't want to leave
Well,
none of this shit behind.
let me
Hold on.
put
Let
you
me
like
fin-
this,
Hold on.
brother.
Let me finish what.
Let
Hold
me
on. Let
put
me
you like
finish saying
this.
what I'm
Let me
saying.
put you like this. All the great things that we've done in this land with these crackers on our back. Imagine the greater things we can do in our land when we're completely free.
And I want that. I want that. I think that's good. But I think that these motherfuckers got so far ahead because we didn't let these motherfuckers get nuclear technology. They'll nuke us. Within if we don't have any type of protection in Africa, let's say all black people go over there, they know we gonna surpass them within 15 years. within 15 years with our genius, we gonna surpass them and be a fucking superpower. They'll nuke us
You
before they
got
let us
David.
do that.
I I co-
They'll shoot a nuke at
I
us
com-
before they
I
do that.
complete.
Before we even have a nuke, before we have anything to protect ourselves, they will hit us with something before we can do that, bro. You know it, I know it, everybody on the fucking horn know
Yeah,
it.
I completely agree with you. And this is the thing where the God concept, so or whatever anybody wants to call it, that's where
See,
this
there you
comes
go
into
with the
play.
God
That
shit.
but
There you
but
go
this,
with the
but this
God
where
shit
this comes
again.
into play,
God ain't finna stop no
but
nuclear missile
brother, you need
from
but
coming from us,
but
bruh.
brother, it ain't about God protecting us from a nuclear missile, man. You got to understand, it's a protection from what's coming because these people are going to destroy themselves. Nature is going to destroy them. The planet is a living thing. The planet goes through cycles
It
of
ain't working
refurbishing
fast
itself.
enough, goddammit. It ain't working fast enough. This shit need to hurry up.
Okay, brother,
They need to
but
go on
see,
X themselves out quick,
okay,
bro. This shit getting too out of hand.
exactly, brother. But that's what I'm
We
saying.
got an
But
orange
that,
motherfucker. We
but
got an orange motherfucker. We got 3 more years to deal with this orange bastard.
and I understand that's the same thing I'm saying, brother. You see how you say it needs to hurry up? We the masters of that. That's why I've been trying to tell black people. There's certain things we need to do. We need to unite.
What we need
We
to
need
do
to
to
go
speed
back
it
to the
up? Hurry up.
motherland. We need
Nigga,
to bring
call
these
Jesus.
things.
Nigga, what's that nigga phone number? Let me call that nigga 911. Tell the nigga, hey, my nigga, cuz, you need to hurry up and come back, bro. Shit happening.
Oh, but that's what I'm saying. It's on us. He waiting on us. We ain't waiting on him.
What we need to do then, man? You niggas fucking
Oh,
up. Nigga, you talking about,
but that's what I've been trying to tell people for so long that we fucking up. I've been trying to tell y'all the first thing we need to be coming together for is unification, no matter what fucking religion or whatever God or whatever you say
we
you
came
praise.
together,
As a
nigga,
black
in
person,
slavery.
we supposed to be
We
coming
came
together
together in
to
Jim
we
Crow.
supposed to be coming together in unity and asking for
We
repatriation,
did that.
man.
We did that in Jim Crow, bro. We did that in Jim Crow. We did that in motherfucking goddamn me in the 70s when my mom and them went to school. We been done that.
We ain't,
We been done all that. What cuz
that
was?
was to
What they,
that was
bro,
to
when we was
America.
kumbaya and holding hands
That was to
and we was
America.
eating chitlins and
I'm talking
greens and
about
shit on the first.
international law. I'm not talking about to America. I'm talking about the United Nations. I'm talking about to the world. This is international law that all nations in the world are a part of. This is a law that all of us can unify. We're not asking America for this. We're asking the United Nations. This is international law.
Boy,
This is
you
the
can't
thing we
go
need
to
to
the
ask
United
for.
Nations, niggas gonna kill you. The niggas gonna kill you. Look what they got. Look what they got. They just had Nicki Minaj at the motherfucking
Nah, brother. See,
turning point shit,
I've
bro.
seen that
Look.
shit.
They just had Nicki Minaj speaking for the United States. You got a fucking stinking female rapper talking for us, bro.
A
Yeah, man,
Trinidadian rapper.
A
you
female
know none of them
rapper,
people don't represent us, man. You know none of them people
bro.
don't
But I'm
represent
just
us.
no. I know. I understand that, but the world don't. We understand it on the line. We know that was some fucking bullshit, nigga. Why the fuck you got a fucking rapper to represent? Bruh, we know what they doing. That's the thing.
Hmm.
We know what they doing, but guess what? Motherfuckers gonna sit back and let that shit rock.
But because the reason why is because
Motherfuckers gonna sit back and act like that shit is relevant. We finna get this bitch more views and more shit cause she talking shit, bro. This bitch finna get rich off of the shit.
But she's already,
Look at
but she's
these niggas
already
that be
rich
with
though.
the
What does she gain from that?
anti-blackness, bro. Look at what happened. Look at what happened if you call a little 5 year old mentally challenged kid a nigga in the park. You get millions of dollars. I'm like, nigga, I need to go around and start calling these crackers. Nigga, I might get $1 million. I might get rich. And then maybe I can help the community. Shit, we might need to start doing that. You see what I'm saying? Like, this is the type of shit that's going on.
I,
If you call a little black boy a nigga in the park, you a millionaire. You're a
I,
millionaire. They give you that off
I
GoFundMe.
think
You rich.
I think another thing with our issue is in America is that we've become too compassionate for other motherfuckers.
Facts,
I
bro.
think that,
I agree.
and the reason, and again, that's been in our blood. I don't think that's just even African Americans. I think
That's just
that's
us.
just us. Period. Like, look, like,
Fact.
you know what I'm saying? Like, look what we did when, you know, when our ancestors was in Africa. 'Cause we allowed,
I'm the mean
we,
one, bro.
we,
I'm mean. You see how they take? I'm the mean one.
we allowed so many different foreign nations and countries and different type of people to come in with open arms, and they fucked us
And they
over.
disrespect
They
us.
fucked
They
us,
hate
they
us.
fucked us over. Like, you feel me?
Fuck us over.
You know what I'm
And
saying?
we still fight for them,
And we
bro.
still fight for them. And so it's
I'm
like, and
tired
so,
of
and I
it. I'm sick
understand.
of it.
So, and again, I'm, like I said, I'm one of the ones where I'm very, like, I'm for everybody. But I got it. And this is
But
one
we
thing.
can't be no
And
more.
this is one
It's time
thing.
for
And
delineation.
again, me and Seth had these conversations. We had these arguments. But that's one thing I can't agree with that nigga. Niggas is tired, bro. We tired. We tired. And I understand going back to Africa, cool. Yes, we need to. But at the same time, like Seth said, bitch, we put too much fucking work into this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Us
Facts, bro.
leaving is just, is for me, this is just my thought
You
process.
know what we
Hold
leaving?
on, Seth.
All the
Hold on,
inventions.
Seth. All the
My
inventions, but
bad.
this is my thing. I feel like we leave, that's us giving up. That's us saying, man, you know what? We bow down. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, we gonna take this L. Fuck that. I'm not taking no L. Especially, no, fuck that. That shit's dead. I'm not about to sit here and leave because no, I'm not doing that. I would rather sit here in a land and fight for what my ancestors put work into than me just going back to the motherland. I'm sorry, I can't do that. I can't do that because at the end of the day, America, bro, is a land of multiple different colored people, and that just is what it
Big
is.
face.
So no, I'm
Big
not
face.
running. I'm not running. Either you gonna coexist or we just gonna bang it out. And,
It's
and
finna be get down and lay down around
And
this
then on
bitch,
top
nigga.
of that,
Stay property
and then
right
on
now.
top of that, if we bang it out, and guess what's gonna wind up happening? We're gonna wind up losing lands. Shit's gonna wind up getting destroyed and shit. And guess who's gonna have to rebuild that shit? Them
Us. No, not them. Us. Because
to build it.
I ain't gonna bullshit with you, bro. It take 10 of them niggas just to arrest one of us. And that nigga be by 14. Like, nigga, did you, bro? I'm like, the way white America is looking right now, it's gonna take them a lot of motherfuckers just to fuck with one of us. For one of us. One of us can at least knock 3, 4 of them out before we go down.
I
I know that for a
I,
fact.
I understand what you're saying, my brother. You feel me? About like I said earlier about like not wanting to let go of America because you felt like you've gone through so much in this country. At the same time, we have a longer legacy in Africa than the couple of hundred years that we've been in this country. So I mean, for us,
But if
for us, at the same time, knowing that this is where our civilization come from, to give onto the earth, for us to let that go, our origin, where everything comes from, to say, okay, we've been over here in the oppressor's land for a couple of hundred years, and because we've been over here for a couple of hundred years, we can't let this go. We really have to do the math.
I get that, I do. I'm not gonna lie. I understand you, but bro, I'm not willing to let I'm not willing to let what my ancestors did go like that, bro. The light bulb,
I put it to you like this: do you
refrigerator,
think that
the
do you think the
games, the
ancestors
video
do you
games.
think
Hold on, bro.
do you
Hold
think
on,
the
bro.
ancestors
Hold
wanted
on,
us to
bro.
continue in this land, or do you think the ancestors wanted us to go back home?
I think they wanted us to overcome. I think they wanted us to be a factor in this country because you got to think about it, bro. In Reconstruction in the 1920s, that's when we shined. When they was broke, they was broke. The white people was broke. We shined, bro.
Do you know what time that is, brother? I always want like Americans to understand the time that they're talking about when they see American history, because this is the time of Rastafari, where Black people was having all this spirituality and all this growth and all this wealth in America. Is when Rastafari
We
was
can call it. You
around.
can call it what you want to call it. I call it reality.
Well,
Black people, we are survivors. We are the especially us Black Americans. We are the ones, bruh. Black Americans, we are. I believe to me, we are the shining light of the continent because we came in this bitch through slavery. got out of slavery, we taught ourselves how to fucking read. Nigga, how you teach those? Listen, bro, do you know how big of a feat that is to teach yourself how to fucking read? Listen to what I'm saying.
Mm.
You taught yourself how to fucking read when you don't even know the fucking vowels, consonants. You don't know none of that shit, but you teach yourself this fucking shit. Like, to me, y'all don't understand how big of a feat that was, but I do. I understand it, and I'm like, bro, if black people can do that, we can invent shit. We come up with every commodity in this country, every luxury in this country. The reason why you can do the things that you do is because of the shit that black people invented. It's not just one thing, it's multiple things. I mean, on top of every multiple on top of multiple on top of multiple things.
But that's what.
And like the brother
Mhm.
said, I bro, y'all willing to give that up. I'm not.
And
I'm not willing to give up Henrietta Lacks and her cells and how it came about that we got vaccines from her shit. I'm not willing to give that up.
no, no,
I'm
no.
not willing to give up the traffic light. I'm not willing to give up the gas
I'm
man.
not willing to
I'm not
give up
willing to give
NASA.
up the motherfucking
We not
refrigerated
we hold
truck.
on, hold on, hold on, sir. We not giving up
I'm
NASA.
not.
NASA, bro. NASA only strives, bro, because a black woman. That's the only reason why
Cause
NASA
of black women, bro.
is
Yeah.
striving, bro, because of a black
See,
woman.
I completely, I
Exactly.
completely,
I'm not willing to get it up. I'm
I
not.
completely understand that, and that's kind of the thing. Y'all taking a perspective, like he said earlier, like he feels like he's gonna lose, and like y'all say now, like you feel like you're giving something,
We are, cause
like
these
you feel
bitches gonna
like
try to fuck us
I
over,
understand.
and you
Yeah, I
know it.
understand what you're saying. Like you also say that you feel like you're giving something up, and it's like with me now, it's like I'm not giving anything up because like I made those things.
I
So when I leave America and I go
Mhm.
to Africa, I'm escaping and I'm leaving with all my talent and all my skill. So
I
I
don't want to
listen,
give, bro.
listen now,
You know who you
listen
sound
now.
like Dr. Dre when he. You
I,
guys sound like Dr. Dre when he left row. He gave up everything and started aftermath. You want to go
but
back
but
to Africa
but
and start aftermath, nigga, and leave
but
death row over here.
but that's
Fuck
exactly
that.
what I
I
want.
ain't leaving death row, nigga.
That's exactly.
I
But that's
want all
exactly.
my shit from death row.
But that's
Nah,
exactly why I
nigga, you
want your
gotta
brothers
leave.
to. I want your brothers to understand the easy way, just because y'all are right. We're doing everything from the Nile Valley. Everything came civilization, and even
Mm-hmm.
today, we're still the only ones creating everything because we are the sons
Mm-hmm.
of gods. We are the only creators. So you have to understand the intelligent thing to do is just leave these people alone. If
Man,
these people are
Man,
backpacking on us and we're creating everything for them to live, if we
I'm
just
gonna
leave
tell
them
you.
alone, they'll just die out.
nah,
But
we
see
can't
that's the
leave. We
thing.
tried to leave them
But see
alone.
that's the
We
thing.
tried to
See
do
that's the
that.
thing though.
They
But see that's the
sabotaged
thing though.
everything.
But see that's the thing though. It's not. But that's the thing. It's not just whites, bro. It's fucking Indians. It's fucking Chinese, bro. They all fucking leeching
Mexicans.
off us. Nah, the Mexicans, hell nah. I can never say the Mexicans, bro, because they always put in their own fucking work. They always put in their own fucking
But
work.
I live in Texas, bro. I'm
But
from Texas, and I know these motherfucking Mexicans. I don't know how they is where you are, but I know the Mexicans in Texas, bro. They don't like black people. They
nah,
treat
they
us
don't.
like shit, bro. They hate us,
And,
bro.
and especially in
They
Houston, like a
tie
motherfucker.
into that.
Yeah, and you know what I'm saying? But the thing is, but the thing is though, is because of the other motherfuckers that's
I
in
know.
America.
I get it.
Like you like, come on, bro. Like we all know, bro. Like I had a partner, bro. You know what I'm saying? That was from fucking Africa. This man told me, no, from his mouth. They sat him and his family in a room with a fucking TV. They showed them how the Mexicans live, how the whites live, how every other fucking race live until they got to us. When they got to us, you know what they showed them?
Some
Crime,
bullshit.
drug
Menace to
dealing,
society.
you know what I'm saying? Niggas smacking up bitches, niggas doing drive-bys.
Yeah, I
You
already
feel
know.
me?
I already.
So when they come into this fucking you know what I'm saying, into this fucking this land, you know, step on American soil, they already have this fucking idea of us that don't even fucking exist.
But how
It
they?
don't
But see, watch
exist.
this though, bro. My thing is
Mhm.
that how they gonna believe that? How y'all gonna believe that when y'all got younger? Y'all got Vera Cruz. Y'all got outlet that been started and freed by black men. Black
Because of
men
the
was
because you
freed
wanna
them
know
from Mexican slavery.
because you wanna know why? Because you wanna know
Vicente
why?
Guerrero was their first fucking president, a fucking nigga.
But you want to know why though? You don't want to know why they do that? It's because who's in power? Are the blacks in power
Yeah,
or are the
you right.
whites in
You
power?
right.
You
You
see what I'm
right.
saying?
They in
So
power.
you have to so you have to understand, bro. A lot of niggas, and I'm sorry, no disrespect when I say it, but niggas do a lot of dick sucking. Cause niggas don't want to die. Niggas don't want to fucking endure the fucking struggle. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
true.
This is, you know
That's
what I'm
true.
saying? And this is the reason why, like, when niggas be like, oh,
Niggas a
you know,
backstab your ass for $1. You right.
you feel me? You know what I'm saying? That's why, like, for me, that's why I said, like, with the Mexicans, yeah, they don't fuck with us, but hey, I can't talk shit about them niggas because they go through a lot of this damn near a lot of the same shit that we go through. And
But
they
they
going
want
through
us
it
to go
worse.
through that shit. Why you want us to go
It,
through it? That's my thing, bro.
exact
I
and,
feel,
and
you
so
know
and
what?
so the reason why they want us to go through it now is because the simple fact is that they know that now they were wrong for what they did in the past.
I
They
feel you.
know now, damn,
Yeah,
we
because they
really
getting
do
their
need the
nigga
black people.
card.
Exactly. And so now they realize that, damn, we really do need the black people to help us. Duh, nigga, we've been trying to tell
So
y'all
why I
cool
want to
ass
help?
niggas.
So why did, bro? Why I want to help them now?
Exactly. And that's why I agree with that Colombian chick when she was like, the Mexicans need to start kissing the black man's feet because all that shit y'all was talking, all that shit y'all was doing to them and talking shit about them. Now the tables have flipped now. Now, you know what I'm saying? She was like, I advise y'all better start kissing these black people asses because they the only ones who gonna save y'all.
Yeah,
And
you
what
right.
happened? And what happened after that? Nigga, when ICE started doing all that shit, who was the fucking forefront? You know what I'm saying? Talking about ICE, talking down on ICE. You know what I'm saying? Who was standing up again? We were.
We will,
We
but
were.
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I was on Super Wavy platform. I was telling them motherfuckers, man, fuck y'all. Fuck them fucking Mexicans, bro. They hate us, bro. They be
And I,
on the
and I
job. We be trying to work, bro. We got families. Why you trying to get
mm-hmm.
us fired to get your, bro? We get it that you want your cut, but why you gotta try to sacrifice us? They want to make
because of
us
the
the second, the
because because
scapegoat, the
because
sacrifice, bro.
because
Fuck
of the
you.
reason why. The reason why is because again, who owns these motherfucking? You know what I'm saying? Like who's funding these fucking private owned fucking building companies?
Yeah,
Whites are, Jews are. You get what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like that just is what it is. This is what
you right.
they're doing. So as long as you take my fucking money, guess what, bitch? You gonna fucking dance, nigga. I'm gonna tell you how to fucking dance.
Yeah, you right.
You
You
feel
right.
me? And
You
that
ain't
and,
lying.
and that and that's what it is. And this is why I keep saying, bro, human nature and history, bro, that repeats itself. Humans repeat the same shit over and over and over again. The only reason why we as black people, as African Americans, are attacked is because we typically do not. It takes us maybe once or twice to be like, man, you know what? We've been doing this same shit, bro. This shit is not working.
Yeah, we
And
switch
that's
it
what
up.
they don't. And that's what they don't like. They don't like change.
They don't like that we adapt to every fucking situation.
Exactly. Bro, think
Just
about it,
like we
bro.
have ever since
Think
they released us from slavery. We came up from our bootstrap. We had senators, we had mayors, we had all that.
bro,
Guess what they did? Fuck us over.
bro, you said it the best, Seth. Nigga, we taught ourselves how to read. Bro, you know how hard the English language is, bro?
Fast, bro.
That shit is hard.
Hey,
And
hey,
we taught
look, hey, look. They say slavery ended in 1865. 30 years later, we got our own banks, own hotels, own
mm-hmm.
everything. How, Sway?
How?
How,
If
Sway?
we inferior? How? You ain't got all the answers.
I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. Like, we gotta stop like and this is just me, but I don't give a fuck, bro. Niggas can call me this, call me that. But we can't keep blaming the fucking middleman, bro. The Europeans are middlemen, bro. Them niggas are the middlemen.
They are, but
The-
they the
but they,
ones in
but they,
power
they,
though, bro.
but who put them in power? We see it today,
I
bro.
ain't gonna lie,
These
we
niggas,
all did.
nah, we didn't put them in power.
Yeah, we did. You know
We,
why?
we, we, we,
Because
we
we
were,
let them do the things that we
cause
knew
we,
that they was doing was wrong, and we let
mm-hmm.
them get away with it, and we
And then,
didn't fight
and
back.
why did
That's
we
why I
do that?
blame my. That's why I blame my ancestors for not putting arrows through their fucking foreheads when they got through the goddamn when they
Like,
got on
this
land.
is like, bro, and like this is the reason why, like, and again, bro, this is why, I can jack with what brother Chucky say. You know what I'm saying? I can jack what he's saying because, bro, nigga, when you go and look in history, bro, that nigga Melanick the second, bro, had these niggas shook.
Oh
Hey,
yeah, when they beat the
Melanick the
Italians,
second,
when they,
hey,
yeah,
Melanick the second was a different kind of nigga, bro. Imagine you about to go. Flex with a nigga. He said, "Oh, you want to fight? Let me let my lions get to you real quick, fuck nigga."
Yeah. But
You
see,
crazy?
he had them bangers. Mental Lake had the motherfucking bangers, and I ain't think we learned how to shoot them bangers that
Come
quick.
on, man.
You know what I'm saying? The
Come on,
Ethiopians,
man.
yeah, that's the only country that ain't never been colonized. Yeah, them boys
Never.
stood 10 toes down.
Them niggas stood 10 toes down. See, niggas don't like to talk about history, but let's keep it a buck, bro. Nigga, we was sold by our own fucking people. These
Yeah,
fucking these Europeans came, bro, seen some shit, and they was like, man, you know what? We see that you got some of these slaves, brother. We can give you how much? How much the last nigga gave you? 2 shekels of silver? All right, well, look, bitch, I can give you a fucking coin purse of silver if you
yeah,
give me 5 of these motherfuckers right here. Oh, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Okay,
Even
appreciate you.
what the homie Darwin said, what the homie what not the homie Darwin, fuck that nigga ain't the homie. What the other nigga said? He said, yeah, the Africans are ruled by shamans and religious practices. He called the
Yeah.
Chinese civilized. He called everybody else civilized but us. Hey, bro, because we was on morals and religious practices. He knew
Man,
that religion would fuck us over, and that's what happened. I believe, bro, everything you saying is correct, but I do believe what the white dude was saying. We was ruled by religion. Religion is what ruled black people, and it still
but
does. These
because of the
niggas would not
so
go against
so
these
this was
fucking
the
white
thing.
folks because of Christianity. They will not go against them. They
This
gonna
was the
watch
thing.
this. They gonna love their fucking enemy, and they gonna turn the other cheek, and they not even gonna give a fuck what the paragraph above it, what the paragraph below say. They
Why
don't
do you
give a damn.
think? Why do you think these Europeans, bro, try to get rid of the key figures in Ethiopia, right? Because Christianity had already came there. Now, what I
That
want to know now,
Christianity was already in Africa.
what I want to know is that what kind of shit did they know to make the Europeans be like, man, you know what? Let's get these niggas up out of here first, and
Because
then
they
let's
knew
go
that was our
do
strength.
exactly. So there was
They knew
something that
our
we under.
religion would hold us.
So
That's why they had to break
right,
us.
but the thing is that there was something that the Ethiopians knew that was within that fucking Bible that they had, that they knew that the Europeans did not want none of the slaves to know. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like they didn't want us to know something. And I think
Yeah, I
that's
agree
what,
with
you know
that.
what I'm
I
saying?
agree with that.
You know, and I just think that's what it is and shit. It
Oh,
whatnot.
I agree with
Like,
that
that
part. I
that
agree with that part.
that Ethiopian Bible gives you a deeper African perspective. It doesn't talk about all that
mm-hmm,
European shit. It gives you a straight African
exactly.
perspective, and they don't want you to know that this is what the Bible. That's why I keep on trying to tell everybody that shit is just European doctrine. That's not what the Bible really says. All these people are
Mm-mm.
African
'Cause,
people. If you
Now
read
that
the
part I agree
Ethiopian
with.
Bible, you're gonna see all these are black people.
Now I
that's a
agree. Now
fact.
I agree with that part. But my thing is, I think where they fucked up, was they was trying to tell us that Jesus was a fucking god. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
we knew that Jesus wasn't a fucking god. That he was just a messenger, and it was about the fucking people. And they flipped that shit. They took that shit from Africa, and they flipped that
Mm-hmm.
shit. Now I'm not gonna
Mm-hmm.
say that it came from any particular fucking religion in Kemet or the Sudan or
I
Ethiopia. I'm
I
not gonna
think
say
what
it
it
came
I,
from
I'm
it.
gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. I think that when the Ethiopian Bible, whenever that Bible first hit Ethiopia, that shit was authentic. Somewhere along the line, bro, Paul's teaching started to be integrated into that Bible, and that's what we know as the European bullshit of
Yeah,
today.
because the Ethiopian Bible got 88 books.
And then
Every
on
other
top
book
of that,
got less books.
and that's true. And then on top of that, you can ask, and if I'm not mistaken, they don't believe in that Paul teaching bullshit. They
Yeah, they don't
don't.
No,
believe in
no,
Paul.
they do
They
not.
don't.
No, they
Yeah, they
do
don't
They do
not.
believe.
not rock with that shit. Be like, bro, like they will look at you upside your fucking head and be like, bro, get the fuck before I punch you or shoot you or kill you. Like you
Yeah.
bringing
Because
up
he
some
was a killer
fucking
of Christians. He the
bullshit.
one.
Like
He the first. He,
you bringing up a Pharisee Roman.
yeah,
That's what niggas forget. The
you
nigga was a
bringing up a
Pharisee
nigga that
Roman, my
murdered
nigga.
Christians.
Two,
Yeah.
Mm. But
exactly.
but
Two. Go ahead,
Ethiopian
go ahead.
church, the Ethiopian church do believe that Jesus is God. I'm talking about the oldest churches,
Yeah, for
which
sure.
they
Yeah, for
prayed
sure.
in the rocks and stuff. They
But see, you
legit
know what?
rock.
I don't think they believe that
We can
Jesus.
respect that. You know what I'm saying? We can respect it because at the end of the day, this is my thing, bro. Even the niggas who hated Jesus acknowledge his fucking powers, nigga. You go read the Babylonian Talmud, bro. They call that nigga a necromancer. So that lets me know, bitch, the nigga was really raising niggas from the dead.
Exactly.
And these are his enemies that are writing this shit, bro. It's two fucking verses in the Babylon where they call him a necromancer.
Well, I can't. Me. I ain't gonna. I don't believe in none of that shit. Do I believe that nigga was a good preacher, a good guy, a good person? Yes, I do.
Well, let
Do
me
I
ask you
believe
this.
that? I'm
Let me
not
ask
a.
I
you.
I'm not a
believe
Let,
mytholo- I'm not a
let,
mythicist. I believe
oh,
that Jesus was a real dude. But all that magic shit, all that raising motherfuckers from the dead, and
well,
all that fucking shit,
well,
I don't
Seth.
believe in that shit.
Seth, let me ask you this then, Seth. It ain't magic, but you being Kemet, you read Ma'at. You
I'm
don't
not
think
Kemet.
that
I'm
that
not Kemet.
okay, but you don't think
I'm
that's what
West
they were trying to.
African.
Okay, so you don't think in the Nile Valley with Egypt and everything, that's what they were trying to do? Learn how to resurrect people from the dead? All that
I mean,
mummifying and all that stuff they were doing?
of course, because humanity always trying to find ways to defy death. That's what
Okay,
that
that
a
so
been
lot of
going
so
on
motherfuckers
you
in
forever.
so
humanity
so
was
you don't
always
think
trying to.
there came a man who actually got the knowledge of how to do this stuff?
No,
Because that's all
no,
Jesus is, a
no,
personification of a
no,
man with the fullness of
no.
knowledge.
Because you know why? It would be more. It would be more history and more evidence of this person doing
Okay.
this,
Okay, so
not
it's
just in a
okay.
book
Hold
that
on,
we
hold on, hold on,
can't
hold on,
prove.
hold on. So, Seth, you ever heard the story of Simeon Toko and Kabunga?
Hold on, what you said, brother?
You
Wait a
ever
minute.
heard you ever heard the stories of Simeon Kabunga and Simeon Toko?
Send me a Kabul and send me that. What is that in the Bible?
No.
No,
These are
go ahead.
men.
No, I
These are
never heard it.
men. These were men who walked the lands of Ethiopia during the 19 fucking 40s. Matter of fact, Toko was. Toko got shot in his fucking heart, died. The nigga sat up, bro. And you can go to Ethiopia to this day and ask the people. This nigga got shot in the heart, fell, died, rose back up like shit didn't happen. And they said, from what people accounts say, even people of today that was there, that's still alive, they said that they watched the flesh that that was splattered all on the ground move and reform as if that nigga never got like as if he never got shot.
I mean, bruh,
Hold
no,
on,
I
wait a
don't
minute.
believe it. Gotta
I
happen to
mean,
me. It gotta
I
happen to me. I
mean, I
don't believe
but
that
but
shit.
but what I but,
I
but
ain't
what I'm
never seen
saying
that
is,
shit, nigga. I got too many partners that's dead,
and
nigga,
they
that I
hey,
done watched die.
but at the
Ain't that
same
shit
time,
never happened.
but at the same time, Simeon Toko, like I said, was right with God. You know what I'm saying? That's how the story go. That's how, you know what I'm saying, like that. And
But how you know if you right
it's
with God? Because if you going by the Bible, I don't agree with none of
I
that
don't
shit in the Bible that makes you right.
I mean, hey, that's just how the story go
I don't agree
and
with none of
everything.
that shit.
And like I
So
said, and this was like I said, this was in the 1940s, 1950s. You can go look them up and everything. Matter of
if
fact,
you on the biblical level, if you on a
no, I'm
biblical
talking about real
level
life.
of doing it, then nah, bro. Because I don't nah, bro. Because any God, I don't think any fucking God that's omnipotent would even write no bullshit like that. Nigga,
Bro,
you
but my thing
omnipotent.
is,
You know the future and the past. If you wrote
mhm,
the future and the past, I'm gonna put it to you like this:
mhm,
the God of the Bible.
mhm,
If I'm knowing that he know the future and the past, he's a fucking idiot. I'm smarter than your fucking God. That nigga dumb as hell. Nigga, you gonna
type.
put shit out here and you know what the fuck gonna happen? You know the niggas gonna eat from the apple. You know the niggas gonna eat. I mean, not from the apple. You know the niggas gonna eat from the tree. You know it's
Okay.
gonna be. You know this. You already know the fucking shit. Why the fuck would you put the shit in the fucking middle of the damn garden, fool?
Okay. So to your point, I'm gonna respond to your point.
Mhm.
Now, are you a father? Do
I'm
you have
what?
kids?
Yeah, I got my daughter. She right here.
Perfect. Now, when you have a child, you know dang well that it's possible that your child can either do right or do wrong.
Fact.
Yes or no?
Got you. Yep.
Okay, perfect. But don't you tell your kid, hey, please don't go do this, or don't you as a father, you try to tell your daughter, hey, don't do this, don't go do drugs, don't go have multiple kids, don't you
Got you.
you you
Yep.
you tell your kid the right thing to do. Perfect, right?
Yep.
But she has
Yep.
something called free will.
Okay,
Just
bet.
because you told her something doesn't necessarily mean she's gonna do what you want her to do. That's
Okay,
the
bet.
point. That's the point of free will.
Okay, bet. My little girl, she like them what's them things them kids like them little blue Takis that turn your mouth blue.
Takis,
Them
blue Takis.
them little
The
blue
nitro.
Takis, right?
The
So
nitros,
okay.
yeah.
So if I take a bowl of fucking Takis that my daughter loves, she love these motherfuckers, right? I put them motherfuckers in the. I think I said this on the goddamn phone earlier. I'm gonna take the fucking Takis, right? Put them bitches in a bowl. Put them in the middle of the damn living room. Leave her in the house by herself and say, "Look, don't touch them Takis. I'm telling you, look, I'm finna go to the store now. I when I come back, none of them Takis better be gone. I got to be the dumbest motherfucker on the fucking planet to sit there knowing my daughter love blue Takis and put a bowl of blue Takis in front of her, leave the house, and then say, don't touch the motherfucking Takis.
But
You
that's
got
where
to be a
self-restraint
fucking
come in.
dumbass because I'm the idiot for putting it there, thinking that she not finna fucking eat it.
No,
Crazy.
but that's the point of life though.
But I'm a parent. Why would
What
I listen? You
exactly,
no,
exactly.
hold on,
But
bro. You brought up a parent. You brought up being a parent, which is this God. If he's a parent, then he's supposed to protect his child from doing the things that he know that's gonna hurt herself, even though she don't know it's gonna hurt herself. She don't know
exactly,
that
but
that leaving these tackets right here and all this shit is gonna do it. And she don't know why I'm telling her this is gonna spoil her dinner or whatever. I'm just putting a I'm that sound like a fucking setup, bruh.
but it's not a setup though.
How is not a setup?
It's not a setup
Nigga, you
because
know what's gonna happen before it
but
happened, but you still put the shit
let
in
me
there
okay let me
for it to
let
happen like how it's gonna happen.
let
That
let,
that's
let me
not a setup.
let me tell you how it's not a setup, bro.
Yeah,
If
let me
you
know,
did
nigga. Tell me.
if you didn't have free will, meaning
Free will,
if
nigga. You ain't
hold
got
on hold on
free will in the Bible.
let me finish if you didn't have free will, meaning you were a zombie, you didn't think for yourself, you didn't act for yourself, you just did stuff because God tells you to do something, then it's a setup. But for the simple fact that God gave you the ability to know left and right, wrong from right, you can
Can I can I
you can have a choice to
can I
do
can
Okay,
I
wrong or
okay,
can,
do
cool.
right.
can I
Okay,
hold on
cool.
hold
Let
on
me
hold
ask
on
you.
hold
Let
on
me
hold
ask you.
on hold on Seth, hold on Seth. Wait a minute, I just have a question. Would we have had free will if if Adam and Eve didn't eat the apple?
Yes, I believe we
We
would still have free will. You know why?
why?
And that's a great question, bro.
You
Mhm.
said
I
if
like
hold on, you said if they didn't eat the apple,
If they didn't eat the
if they did
apple,
it.
if they
or if they
didn't eat the
didn't
apple,
if they didn't
would
eat
they
the
have had
apple, if they didn't eat
would,
the apple, we would be slaves. That's what he's
that
talking about.
thank
He
and
wants us to be slaves.
that's what I'm
Now, hold
asking.
on. Listen.
And hold on, wait a minute. Right, and that's what I'm asking. So if we didn't eat the apple, then we would have been slaves, right? Mindless, right? We
Yep.
would have had known right from wrong,
Yep.
right? Okay.
But
So go ahead. Go
but
ahead.
I can't disagree with that, right? And this is like a
Mhm.
theological argument I just have
Go
with
ahead. For
someone.
sure. For sure. I love
This
these. Go ahead.
this is my response to that. I believe, obviously, I can't know for a fact 'cause I wasn't there, right? I believe that Adam and Eve did have free will. Why did I say that? In the Bible, it talks about how Adam would roam the Garden of Eden, right?
Mhm.
He knew what a tree was. He knew what an animal was. Hell, he got to name the animals. So he was
Right.
never a slave in the fact that he couldn't think. So the fact that he had
Mhm.
cognitive thinking already shows that he was not a slave. Now, when the
Mhm.
Bible talks about good and evil in the Hebrew and Aramaic can mean two different things, right? Because
Mhm.
the language is a compound noun.
No, nigga, it can't mean two different things. Evil is evil and good is good.
Brother, this is basic language skills, bro. Aramaic and Hebrew, those
Mhm.
languages are compound language. They can mean multiple things in one word. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
This is just basic.
Just like
Well,
Japanese and
it depends.
Chinese
Now,
is compound words.
no, it depends. Nigga, it depends. Like because when you speak in Hebrew, Hebrew, modern day Hebrew is a little Yiddish. It got Yiddish in it, so a lot of
I'm
words
not talking
mean
about Yiddish
different.
though. Yiddish is not as old as
Yeah, but you
Aramaic.
talk. Which Hebrew are you talking about?
I'm talking about like Torah Hebrew. Like this is before Yiddish.
Okay, Torah Hebrew. Cool, got you. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Hebrewism.
So the original before the Yiddish stuff, they can mean multiple things. Now, when the Bible says good and evil mean it in the sense that, like, I guess you can say the original sin or sin itself. But if you read the book of Genesis, it never said that Adam didn't have free will. It never said that, because Adam can think for himself. The Bible never says that God had to tell him to go eat food. He was eating because God said all these plants you have to eat. So he had the free will to go pick which
Didn't
plant
say
he
you
wanted
have
to
to
eat.
eat him.
That's not
Hold on,
that's
hold on,
that
hold on,
I
bro.
don't
Hold on. I
go
got a
ahead, go ahead, go
question.
ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Hold on, I got a question.
Yeah, you got
Okay.
it, brother.
Now hold on, I got a series, like I got like series of like 2, 3 questions, and I
Go
need you
ahead,
to
brother,
answer
you
them
got
yes
it.
or no. I know, I got you, bro. I'm just telling him my preamble before I said
Mm-hmm.
so. Nobody do it. Okay, now
Yeah.
watch this. Is God omniscient? What they say? Omnipotent.
Omnipotent? You mean omnipresent?
Yeah, omnipotent, omni. You know what I'm saying? All that. Is he? Does he know past, present, and future?
Yeah.
Okay, so the God that you're saying he knows the past, the present, and the future. So if I let's say I'm your God, I'm this God that knows past, present, and future. If I know what's gonna happen before it happened, why would I put something in your way that I know that you're going to do just so I can punish you?
All right. Let me answer this question because I know I answered you earlier, Seth.
Go
Especially
ahead.
when you was talking about the children, man. When I explained to you, like I tell you what to do. You need to acknowledge yourself as a person and take responsibility for yourself. If I talk to my child, no matter what I put in front of them, if I tell them not to do something, it's called temptation.
But you already know
You
the
need
but
to
hold
listen,
on. You
Seth.
already know the future.
You're teaching your child how to become strong
But you already know that they're hold on.
in a world full of temptation. If you don't
True,
do
I
that,
got you. But you already know what's gonna
your
happen.
child is gonna go out there and they're gonna experience a world full of temptation and they're not gonna be strong enough to handle it.
So
That's the
you're setting
reality
your
of
hold
life.
on. So you're setting your child up for
To be
failure.
strong.
No, you're
No,
setting your child.
no.
Hold on. Let me
For
finish, bro.
success.
Hold on.
For
Chill out.
success, brother.
Hold
To
on.
be
Let me chill out. Chill
strong.
out, bro. Chill out. Chill out. So you're setting your child up for failure just for the simple fact that you already know what's going to happen. You already know what that kid is going to choose because you know the future.
I
You
know the
know what's gonna
future.
happen. Hold
I
on,
know the
stop.
future. I
Let me
know the
finish,
future
bro. Hold
holds
on, bro. Let me
obstacles,
finish,
brother.
bro. Stop. Let me finish. You know the future before it happens because you're God. You're creating this. So you have the ability to either put that in the place for them to do it or not put that in the place for them to do it. So if you knew that they was gonna eat from this tree, why not take the tree away from them so they can't eat it, so they can be a great species of people, instead of putting it in there and saying, okay, even though I know that they're gonna eat for it, I'm gonna overlook that shit and think that they're gonna do something fucking different when I already know the future. That don't
Uh,
even sound.
well,
That don't even make sense, bro.
let me give you two options and let me see what you say.
Okay, go
What's the
ahead.
better option? There's a tree of life. It's on
Oh,
earth. Do I place it in front of the first man I make, or do I put it far away from him and then make a whole bunch of men, make it multiply, and then they
Why
find the
put it
tree?
in the garden in the first place?
I'm acting. These are your two choices because the tree is there. It's on earth. We're talking about earth, so it
Why
has to go
put it there in the
somewhere.
first place if you
Listen,
know what's
brother.
gonna happen?
Listen,
You
brother. I'm
already
not
know
talking,
what's no.
brother.
You
I'm not
already
talking
know what's
about.
gonna happen.
I'm not
Why are you
talking about
putting
the
it there in the
garden.
first place?
I'm not talking about the garden, brother. I'm talking about anywhere on earth. That's what I said. Do I put the man close to the tree or do I put him far from the tree?
Okay,
Because
and
if I put
I'm
him
gonna go
far,
with yours.
listen now. If I put him far from the tree, like you say, I'm God. I already know the man is gonna multiply, and he's eventually gonna find the tree. Now,
Bro,
when
where
he
the
finds
fuck
the
that
tree,
come from?
listen. When he finds the tree, it's gonna be about 2 million
What?
men for me to deal with, not just
What?
one.
Bro, you tripping. You tripping. Bro, you adding shit to it to justify bullshit.
Man, I'm asking you a question. I'm not adding. I'm not talking about the Bible. I'm asking you a question, brother. What are you
Okay,
talking
you
about?
saying okay, you saying if
I'm
I was
asking you.
God, would I put him
If you were
far away
God,
from the tree or would I put him by the tree? I put him far away from the tree.
Okay, so you would rather handle 2 million evil men who are like God, rather than one and have him learn from the
I'm
beginning.
lost, brother. You
Exactly.
confused the fuck, bro.
I
I
know
don't
you're
understand.
lost, man.
I don't know.
I know you're
I'm
lost, brother,
lost, bro,
because
because it's not making sense
you
about
don't
the.
understand. You
I
don't
don't.
understand the
I
best
So
thing
don't.
to
I don't
do. The
understand what
best
you're
thing to
talking
do.
about.
The
Because
best
this
I'm
is
thing
what
to
telling
I
you
do.
this:
do.
if you're God, listen to me. If you're God, my daughter, I'm
You're
not
gonna
gonna
repeat
put.
yourself
Hold on,
again.
bro. Listen to me. I'm not going to put hurdles in front of my fucking daughter just to see what the fuck she gonna do about it, and I know she can't jump hurdles. If I
But
know my
Okay.
fucking
but that's
daughter
that's the
cannot
point.
jump
That's the
So
point
hurdles,
of
so
being a
so
why
when the
would I put
hurdles come,
fucking hurdles in front of her?
so when the hurdles come later in life and you're not around,
No, bro, this is not
what
later
is
in
your
life.
daughter
I'm
gonna do?
purpose, bro. Listen to me. I'm purposely putting hurdles
That's not the
in a shit.
question. That's not the question.
No, that's the no, that's the
I'm asking you a
scenario that you're
question.
talking about.
No, I'm asking you a question. When hurdles come later on in life and you're not there to cuddle and protect your daughter, what decisions is she gonna make? Because she hasn't learned anything because you were there to protect her. Now you're
I
not
don't
there.
know,
She's
but
a
I'm
grown
God
woman.
though. But
Listen,
I
brother.
know the
Listen,
future.
brother. Listen, brother. Now you're no longer there. She's a grown woman that has to make her own decisions. Do you think she knows how to handle those hurdles in life now?
Bruh.
That's all.
What you're talking about is fucking irrelevant to what I'm saying.
What? It's irrelevant. Okay, brother. I'm done talking to you. I'm done.
Okay, cool. Now
but
watch this, y'all. I
it's
think everybody understand what I'm
that
saying.
it's not really irrelevant though, because the whole point is it's a cause and effect thing, right?
No,
If you
it's not.
hold
If
on,
I'm look, listen to me. If I know this is going to hurt my child, why would I purposely put this in front of my child to hurt my child? Why
but
would I do that?
the whole point of the
Just
whole
to see
point
if she gonna
is
listen
it's
to
a
me?
hold on. The whole point is a test though. Who's
What the
who?
fuck? Why would I test my fucking kid? That's stupid. And I know what she's going to do.
Every
I know
parent
the
tests their
future.
kid. What are
I
we
know what
talking
she's
about?
going to
Majority
do.
of
I
parents
already
test
know
their
the
kids.
future.
Okay, I can say the same thing. I can say a parent
Do
disciplines their
y'all not
kids
understand
and
what I'm
test.
saying? Listen to me. Listen to me. I
He's talking.
already
He's
know the
talking about
future.
spoiling your
I know
child.
what.
That's
Hold
what he's
on,
talking
bro.
about.
I
Spoiling your
know what's going
child.
to happen in this scenario. This is some. This is some fucking Marvel comic shit. I already know what's gonna happen. I know what's going to happen already. Why the fuck, if I know what's going to happen, not make the outcome better than what the fuck I know is finna happen? So if I
Because
know that somebody is finna eat from the tree, why the fuck would I put the fucking tree there if I already know that the person is finna eat from the fucking tree?
and
Why would I do? Why would I
it
put the tree there?
it
Why?
goes
For
it
what?
goes
If you
back
know it's gonna happen.
it goes back to my original point though. That's why I don't believe that Adam and Eve did not have free will, because it wouldn't make any sense for God to not give them free will to say yes and no, and they couldn't. They had the choice. He had the choice to say no. He had the choice to say yes. Yet
No, they didn't have
Eve.
a fucking choice.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did.
Pharaoh didn't
Adam.
have a choice.
Hold on.
Didn't God harden his heart when
No,
motherfucking
that
Pharaoh came through and told him this? And he said, I know because I hardened the nigga heart. So you ain't got no fucking free choice, free will. God can harden your heart. God can do whatever the hell he wants.
you do have free will,
What
because
are you talking about?
you just sat up here and cursed God, and you're not. Did you die?
Bruh, I
But
ain't
You
but
have
cursed
free
shit,
will.
bruh. I ain't cursed
but I
nothing
get
because
what
that
So what are
shit
you
ain't
talking
real.
about?
but I get what Sil's saying, because it's like, again, Pharaoh made the decision. Remember, in the Bible, he said that, you know what, you can go. You can go. You can take your people, you can fucking go. That was his decision. So why did God double back and harden his heart and make him change his mind?
Facts.
This is the same God. Hold on a minute. This is the same God after Moses met with his wife, whenever he was in the desert, and he was heading back. God tried to kill Moses for no
Facts.
reason. For no reason. So
Make this shit make sense.
But you
Well, what?
but you gotta read the whole
Number
whole
one,
thing though.
God hardened Pharaoh's heart because Egypt was Egypt was the greatest nation on earth at its time.
So you don't
So
got
right.
God,
free will.
so God hardened his heart so he can show what he can do to a man who
So
calls
you don't
himself
have
great.
free will.
And God punished Moses because Moses was walking around the same reason he didn't get to see the promised land. Nobody notices.
So you do not have
Moses,
free
damn,
will.
brother, are you going to shut up and listen? You asked me
You
to
right, my
answer the
bad.
question.
Listen,
I'm
I'm listening.
answering.
That's my point.
Moses was walking around and he was not glorifying the Lord to the children of Israel. He was acting like it was him doing all the works. He wasn't letting the children know it was the Most High that was doing that for him.
We
It was
weren't
the
talking about
same.
Moses.
It
We
was.
talking about Pharaoh.
You asked two questions. You asked
I,
Pharaoh, then you
we
told
talking
you
about
said
That
Pharaoh.
was
Moses.
me. That was me. That was me. That was me. That was
All right. Well,
me.
I'm just
Man,
answering. I'm just answering both
I'm
questions.
talking
You feel
about
me?
Pharaoh, bro.
He punished
Pharaoh.
Pharaoh. I just answered that. He punished Pharaoh and he hardened his heart because Egypt was the most powerful nation, and he was going to show
Okay,
humanity what I can do to the most powerful
now,
nation on earth. That you are just a man.
okay.
That's
So
why he
Hold on.
did
Can
that.
I
But
can,
he all but
can,
to
can, can, I, can, I, can I answer you real quick?
you
but
come
go ahead.
economic
Hold on.
level.
Let
You
Seth. Let
become.
let me answer you real quick, Seth.
Go
Let me
ahead.
answer you real quick. First of all, you have. That's why I say you have to read the whole. You have to read. You have to read the context. People just pick and choose and then run with it. Okay.
I done read the
Before
Bible,
God hardened
the
Pharaoh's
Bible
heart.
outlet. I done read
Oh,
all
all
it. I know all
right,
it.
cool. Okay, fine. Before God hardened the heart of the Pharaoh, there was 5 plagues prior to the hardening of his
So
heart.
was so was
Hold on.
so was not.
Let me land my plane.
No, you're
Meaning,
lying. You're lying. It was not five plagues.
It was 10, right? Because then
No,
could be
it was not five plagues before Pharaoh heart. He hardened Pharaoh's heart before the first plague happened, bro. Stop it. Because when Moses, because the
that's
first time
I don't know what
Moses went
Bible
to
you're
him,
reading,
he said
bro.
he told God that the fucking Pharaoh said no. He said I know that he said no because I'm the one that hardened his heart. He did it the first time off the
Mhm.
rip.
And then that's what made it, and then that's what made Pharaoh do what you call him, all this other shit. And then that's when God released the plagues and
You know what's
basically
funny?
challenging all the Egyptian gods, basically showing Pharaoh, like, bitch, you think your God's great? Nigga, let me show you
But
something real quick.
exactly, that's my exact point.
Hey, hold on, wait a minute. Ain't this your big
Hold on.
homie in the sun? I'm about to block this out.
That's my exact point though. And if you want to look, bro, I'm versed. I'm well versed in the Torah
Bro, none of that.
and the Bible. Hold on. Let me respond. Let's go back to the Old Testament with King Nebuchadnezzar, right? The king of Babylon.
Mm-hmm.
How many times did the Lord give the king of Babylon multiple chances before he made that boy a wild beast or turn him insane? He gave him multiple chances
Right.
to
My God,
to not
what
speak
you
against God. But hold on, and you're saying that we don't have free will. How is
don't.
that logical for God to give a
According to your book,
blasphemous
nigga, we
king?
don't have.
Hold on, a blasphemous pagan king multiple chances. He's not even Jewish, bro. He gave that same king multiple chances before he ascended, made him insane. But Nebuchadnezzar refused. And what happened? Then God acted. But the whole point is he did have free will because he could have easily said, "Okay, God, I'm going to listen to you and not do this evil things." But he didn't. And to go back to my point with the Pharaoh, it was 5 plagues. Yes, you're talking about
So
what you're
God
talking
did.
about is,
So God did. So God.
hold on,
Hold on.
brother.
So God didn't didn't harden
Let me
Pharaoh's
land my
heart. He
plane,
didn't
brother.
do
Let me
that.
land my plane first, brother. Let me land my plane
Okay.
because like I said, I'm well versed in the Torah and the Bible.
There you
Let
go.
me let me explain what you're talking about. What you're talking about when you said God hardened his heart, that's not true. That was a
What you
foreshadowing.
mean? They say it in the
Hold
book.
on. Let me
Now,
land my
bro.
plane, brother.
Wait
Let
with
me
that.
land my plane.
You're lying now,
He was foreshadowing to Moses. What
bro.
I mean by that was he said, "Yes, Moses, I am going to harden his heart." At that particular moment, he never hardened the heart of the Pharaoh yet.
Bro, you're
Go
lying.
back and read the Bible, brother.
You're
He
lying.
never hardened the heart of Pharaoh yet. He
Lying.
said, "Yes, Pharaoh." Spoke to Moses and said, "Yes, I will harden the heart of the Pharaoh." Yes, he would. But the funny thing is, he didn't harden the Pharaoh's heart until the first 5 plagues.
So
Go read the
you
Bible.
tell me if God hardened your heart to make you not do something that you want to do, that's free will? You telling me that this nigga hardened his heart to let the people go? He wanted to let them go, but God hardened his heart to where he said no. You mean to tell me, nigga, that that's fucking free will?
I'm gonna tell you like this, Seth. When it comes to hardening his heart, God been hardening the Pharaoh's heart because the Egyptians they believed the Pharaoh was God. God been gave the Egyptians and the Nile Valley a knowledge that nobody else had. So then they themselves thought they were the top of humanity. So that's what God means when He says He hardened His heart. He already dealt with the Egyptians in a personal way and gave them so much knowledge that they themselves thought they were gods.
And then to speak about of what Chucky's saying, if you understand biblical history and the history of the Egyptians to even begin with. You gotta understand it was more personal for God because the Egyptians were mixed with the Israelites
bro.
by blood.
I respect
So
that.
for hold on.
But y'all saying the whole
For God, it was more personal. It was more like him. It was a personalized thing for him because he was trying to teach him a lesson. It's not like he just picked up a random person from the
nah.
street and tried to punish him. No,
I,
it was
I,
more
I
personal
think
for God.
I think what it was that when Joseph would pass and this new Pharaoh would come about,
Exactly.
I think that's what started everything. Was that okay?
Exactly, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Correct.
They,
And
and
bro, so you mean to tell me,
mm,
bro, like when niggas go to jail, like right when niggas go to jail and they finna go to court and they pray and they
mm.
ask God, say, man, I hope my motherfucking judge got some pussy this morning. I hope that nigga wife ain't mad at him this morning. That's not a manipulation of free will.
That's
It's
European
not
bullshit, brother.
anything because
That
hold on, bro. Let me finish, bro. Let me finish. Because God hardened Pharaoh's heart for him to say no. He didn't want to release those. That's why he did what he did. To me, in my common sense, that tells me that you have no fucking free will because God can change anybody's mind on the face of the planet. That's why niggas pray before they fucking go to court. They hope and pray that God changes the fucking mind of whoever says that they're fucking guilty or not guilty or whatever the fuck they doing.
Seth,
So
but you claim you've read the Bible, and the Bible clearly says, "Do not be fooled. God cannot be mocked." Now, you can't tell me a YN who's over here killing
Wait,
people.
wait,
Hold on.
wait, hold on, right there. Wait,
Let me
go
land
to
my point,
wait,
brother.
go to the Bible for me. Go to the Bible for me. Go to Exodus. Go to Exodus when for the 10 plagues, bro. Go to Exodus for me real quick.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Let me get my point. You can't tell me a YN who's out here shooting and killing and robbing, stealing, committing multiple murders, and then when then he goes gets a sentence and about to go to court, then he prays to God and says, "Oh God, yeah, I done murdered 15 people. I probably went to church one time when I was 5 years old with my grandma.
gonna stop it from killing them 50.
Change the heart of the judge. How does that make any sense?
Nigga, couldn't Jesus change them from killing them people? Don't Jesus got that power?
Free
Don't God
will.
got that power?
Free will. What are you talking about? It's free will.
Free
That's
will.
my exact point. If you don't have free will,
Got,
Seth, you will not be up here talking about
you
how
got,
God is dumb and this and that. You'll
don't
be
got,
dead because you don't have free will.
you don't have free will, nigga. Cause
But
God,
how can you
God can
blaspheme against
make
God?
God. Cause according to y'all book, God can make y'all do whatever the hell y'all want.
But I think what you saying, Seth, is like I don't think that's what you saying is God can change free will. I think you're saying that God can change fate. Fate itself.
Yeah, because He created, right? He know the future. If He
You
know
know
the
what I'm
future,
saying?
the future.
But changing some but I don't think like I said the free will, like I said, that's a human thing. But like changing fate, yeah, I believe so. I believe that he can change the fate
He
of
can
any
change
human
free
being.
will because he did it to Pharaoh.
Seth, that's not free will. You're talking about
That is
fate.
free will. He
No,
Yeah,
no, hold
that's
on,
he
faith.
Seth.
said finna
Faith.
let them people go.
Not faith. Faith, yeah.
You're talking
But
about
God
the
said
fate,
what?
the
I
destiny of
know He
something, the
didn't let
outcome.
Mm-hmm.
That's not
I
free will,
hard
bro.
his heart.
Yeah,
Seth,
like that's
you're talking
like
about the outcome of something like a destiny or the fate of something. That's not
exactly, yeah.
free will. Free will
Like
is
that's
different.
archetype. Like you know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? Like that's an architect type thing in which God is the architect. So yeah, he can change the destinies, he can change fate. You know what I'm
So
saying?
why
He can,
change it for the
we
good if you're God?
huh?
Why wouldn't you change it for the good if you're God? Why are you playing with
Because
the people you created? So
mhm,
I'm holding up parentheses because you know I don't believe in this.
mhm,
But I'm
right.
saying, why would you not change it for the good? Why would you want Eve to eat the apple? Why didn't you move the tree?
Brother.
Why
See,
why did hold on,
I
let
thought,
me finish. Why did you harden Pharaoh's heart so the Israelites supposedly could be free, even though y'all ain't got no evidence to even say these motherfuckers were slaves, but that's another goddamn debate. You know what I'm saying? Why did you put evil spirits in the ear of the king that was fighting the goddamn Hittites in the Jebusites? Why what is the
Seth,
point?
Seth, what's the end of the story in Revelations? What's the end of the Bible? What happens at the end of everything? What's the end of the story?
What you talking about? With the
What
7
what what? Yeah, you asking why? What's the end of the story of the
What the
Bible? It's
fuck
the
they
point.
got to do with anything?
Listen. Is a everlasting kingdom,
What the
right?
fuck they got to do with anything? Nigga,
Because
I'm
you
asking
just
you
asked the
questions,
you
nigga. I want to know
because
why.
brother, you just asking the question.
You know
Why
I'm
is
asking
God
questions, you answer them? Nigga, ain't in
your
your Bible say, nigga, you supposed to be ready to answer any question that a motherfucking non-believer have? It say that. You supposed to be well.
you're asking why God is doing all these things, and
Yeah,
I'm letting you know what
you supposed to
is
know
the
why. You a Bible believer. You supposed to know
Because
why.
I think for me personally, I think that the reason why God does not interfere is because it is our destiny to change everything. Is I like you know what
Exactly.
I'm saying? Like this world is ours technically.
Okay, bet.
You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? Satan
You
say hold
say that.
on. Satan claimed dominion over this world, but this was never his world. This was his
Okay,
whole
why our
entire
kids was
beef.
fed to alligators? Why our kids was fed? Why our infants was fed to
Mhm.
alligators and Jesus ain't show up?
Because going back to the
no? You
point,
talking about some European
have
genie stuff,
man
dog?
have
I mean,
free
Jesus ain't
will.
show up.
You bro, you Seth,
So we were supposed to get
you
ate.
keep
So
throwing
that was in God's plan for us to
you
get ate
keep
by
throwing
alligators.
Oh, you in
Seth,
Disney World,
Seth,
Seth?
hold on,
I'm at
Seth. You
Disney
keep
World, man. You
throwing up
see
the
this
same
shit,
wild
Wavy?
card
You see
about
this shit?
why
You
why
see
were
this shit,
babies being
bro?
fed to
That's why I'm
alligators.
believing these niggas
Nah,
Yeah,
Bible.
but see,
you
but this is
expecting
my thing.
a genie to pop up and save the day.
Yeah, you
You read
right,
too
nigga.
much
You wait
comic
till
But
y'all
books,
this is
face
brother.
my
this
though.
shit, right?
But hold on, Sid. You talking about alligators and stuff, right? Bro, during them times, bro, them was Israelites, bro. They don't got I mean, bro, coming from you,
When was
I'm
Jesus?
surprised you. But for you to ask that question, though, it's just like, are you talking about in the Exodus story of what we was fed, or you talking about
Nigga, I'm talking
overall?
about period, nigga.
Oh, okay, well, never mind. Go ahead.
Nigga, what the fuck? Like,
Um
yeah, in the
Go ahead.
Exodus, in right
Okay, so
now, in the Exodus, in the 1700s, in the
mhm,
1800s, in the motherfucking 1900s, nigga, 1600s. Where was this motherfucker?
because at the end of the day, bro, we're not unified as a people, bro. In order
What
for
the
you to
fuck they
call up,
got to do
in
with the
order for
price of
you
tea in China?
to call up, in order for you to call upon, bro, the group of people have to be unified. That's
So you saying our people wasn't united in the 1800s, 1600s, 1700s, nigga, in the early
and me,
1900s?
bro.
This shit only
Did
happened
you
to us,
not?
bro. The
Did you?
bullshit only.
But
Hold on, the bullshit only
mhm,
happened, nigga, from 1965 on up. Nigga, we just been in the bullshit for 65 years, but we been in this motherfucking country, nigga, for motherfucking
mhm,
goddamn 354. We been in this bitch
sounds so funny.
354 years that we wasn't doing it, that we was unified, that we was trading with each other, that we loved each other. What the fuck was goddamn Jesus when they bombed the motherfucking church, nigga, in Alabama, nigga, with 4 little girls in that bitch?
Seth,
What the fuck was Jesus?
Seth, you're all just kind of word
Yeah, I know,
because
I'm tripping, right?
we
I'm
we
tripping,
we
huh?
we
You make
hold on,
good sense to me.
I can go back to African history. African history, tribes used to feed each other. They used to capture other tribes and feed their enemies to lions. So my you keep saying
But that's
where
that
was
Roman shit, nigga.
hold
Fuck
on.
that Roman
You
shit.
keep
I'm
you
talking about
I'm not talking about Rome.
No,
Hey
They were
Seth, when you
They were
asking
lions
where
in Africa.
Jesus
I'm not
is,
talking
when
about
you
Rome. What are you
asking where
talking about?
Jesus is, Seth, that's Roman shit. When you asking where Jesus is, that's Roman shit, brother.
that's that Roman shit. Exactly.
Yeah, so why you asking us where Jesus is? We not
Because
Roman.
y'all the ones that
We not
fucking believe
Roman.
in it. I don't.
No. You keep on saying that shit, man. I don't believe in
You
no
niggas
Jesus
believe
is
in that
God, brother. That's
bullshit.
all
Nigga, I don't.
Greco-Roman shit you keep on pushing, man.
Bruh, you niggas believe in that fuck shit. Nigga, I don't. I'm asking y'all questions to motherfucking see how y'all standing up. And y'all not standing up, bruh.
Bro,
Y'all not standing up, bro.
you're
Y'all
not asking
shit
a
falling
question, bro.
apart,
You're
nigga.
asking a
Every
question
time
that
a nigga asks y'all some questions, bruh, y'all fucked up with the questions.
Yo,
My
Seth,
nigga,
from everything what you said so far, it seems like you're saying that you don't think a person should take any responsibility for his actions. That all of a
nigga, I walk
person's
my eye,
actions,
nigga. That's what we do.
everything a person does should be God's responsibility and
Nigga,
not
I
his
mean,
that's
yeah,
own.
wrong.
because you a Christian. He know
How
the
though?
future,
So where's the
right?
room for free will then?
The
You
nigga
trying to
know the
tell me that
future,
you
right? Do your
hold on.
God know the future
You
or don't he?
Seth, you're trying to tell me people don't
Answer
have
the
the
question real quick. Do
hold
God
on.
know the future? Do your God know the future or not?
Seth, you answer my
Does
question.
he know the
Don't
future
people
or
know
not?
don't people have the ability to choose right
Bruh,
from wrong?
does he not know the future or not?
You're not answering my
Does
question.
your God know the future or does he not know the future?
Yeah, we're just going around in circles.
Now hold on, I'm gonna give you the
Answer my
benefit
question.
of the doubt. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. If you say that he doesn't know the future, okay, I can understand. But if you say he do understand the future, this nigga playing with you, and I don't believe shit you say. So which one is it? Does he know the future or does he not know the future?
Said, do you know right from wrong? Yes or
See,
no?
look, see. Now you want to ask me a question on
No,
top of
but
question.
I've been
Okay,
asking you the same
yeah.
question.
You know right from wrong.
I've been
No right
asking you
from
the
wrong.
same question.
No right from wrong. Yeah.
Exactly. But perfect. So if you know right from wrong, it doesn't make it. You keep throwing this wild card. Oh, why did God allow the kids get fed to alligators?
Yeah. Why? For what? That's his children, infants.
Don't.
They don't know no better.
Okay, perfect. So if a person double cross you or someone shot one of your partners and you feel some type of way, why do you feel the need to go pick up a gun and go shoot them? Don't you know
I
right from
don't
wrong?
feel no need. I feel to be because I'm petty, nigga. I'm gonna go fuck them over just like they fucked me over. I'm gonna try to
Exactly.
rob them
That is my
niggas.
that's
I'm
my
gonna get my
exact
bread back, nigga. Got me fucked up.
that's my
But
exact point. Humans have free will. Humans' heart can either think good or think evil. You can't always blame everything on God, and that's what the atheists do. They put everything on God, but they forget the fact that humans have the ability to do right and wrong.
see, that's what I'm saying. You don't want to. You know you can't answer my question. You know that if you answer
Bro,
my
I,
question
I really
correctly,
I
you
answered
know
your
that if
question.
you answer my question correctly, that everything that you saying will fall apart. Because I'm
No,
asking
it's
you, bro,
not.
does your God know the outcome of the fucking future? Does
I
he
lit-
know the future?
and I literally answered you. I said yes, and I
Okay,
asked you,
so
does man have
bet,
the
bet,
ability to
bet,
do
bet,
right or
bet, bet,
wrong?
bet. So you said yes, your God knows the future. So if this motherfucker know the goddamn future, why is he putting roadblocks in the way if he know what's gonna happen before it happens?
To strengthen you.
Get the fuck, boy,
Re-
man,
I feel,
boy,
I
man, say, bro,
feel.
boy, I almost said some bullshit, boy. Boy, you should see how, boy,
You see, I feel
man,
you.
boy,
I
I'm
feel you, brother. I
discombobulated.
feel you,
My
brother.
shit going.
You like living a soft, convenient life.
You fucking right, nigga. Because if it's a God that know
Exactly.
my
I know you
motherfucking
do.
future,
I
nigga,
know
make
you
my
do,
life
brother.
easy,
I
nigga.
know
What the
you
fuck?
do. You're weak. You're weak.
I'm weak.
Yep,
I'm
you're
weak
weak.
because
You're weak,
I
nigga.
want to
All y'all
believe in
niggas
a
with like that
God
soft
that
ass
want to
shit.
help
Y'all
me.
niggas weak as fuck.
I'm weak as fuck. You right. You right.
ICD. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute.
See,
Wait a
he's
minute.
the
Wait a
type
minute.
of nigga. These the type
Wait a
of
minute.
niggas that.
Wait a minute.
These the
Wait a
type of
minute.
niggas that I
Wait a
never
minute.
believe in
Wait
my
a minute. Wait a
motherfucking
minute.
life.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What made him weak? I missed it. What made him weak?
Oh, he said he likes to live a soft, convenient life. Laziness.
Yeah, nigga, because it's a God that know the future. Why wouldn't I want to be,
But but
nigga?
but Seth, I asked you a question though. You keep putting everything on God, and I asked you a simple question: do
Go
men
ahead.
know right from wrong?
What's
And
the
you
question?
said,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ask the question again.
I asked you, does man know right from wrong?
It depends on what you determine is right or what's wrong. Because if I'm hungry and I steal an apple, am I wrong?
It's that doesn't make it right. You're still wrong. You stole the
Exactly.
apple.
So that shit up in the air when you determine right and wrong. Because in this society that we in, that we talking through, we looking through white folks' eyes what's right and wrong, even though they wrong for what the fuck they did. They
And
think
and and that's why.
colonization is right.
And I'm glad we talking about that because in today's society, if a child is hungry and everything, and he decides to steal, you know what I'm saying, fruit, which is supposed to be free, which is supposed to be,
Apple. He's
abundant to
wrong.
everybody. You know what I'm saying? He's wrong. No, he's not wrong. He's taking the fruit that was given to him by God.
Yeah, he's not
I can
wrong in
understand.
the eyes
I
of
can
God, but
understand.
he's
I
wrong
can
in
understand.
society.
I can understand if he came through and just like for instance, you know what I'm saying, he stole some fucking money, some hard earned money. Then I can understand it because you did not work for that. You didn't, you know what I'm saying? You didn't put in the blood, sweat, and tears and everything for them coins. So yes, that's stealing. But if a child steal an apple, a fruit that was created by God, that was supposed to be free for every fucking child throughout the fucking world. No, I don't think I don't think that child
But why
committed a sin.
did you guess what? He's still going to jail because he stole an apple.
And
So
that's
Yeah,
is he
man,
because
wrong?
because
So
at
is
the
because
he
end of the
well,
day,
wrong
because
or
that's the
is he
law.
right?
That's the law of
Because in
man.
because that's man.
because in the
Because
eyes
Because
of
that's
white
man. That's the
people,
law of man.
but hold on, because in the eyes of society, in the eyes of white people, he's wrong. But
Bro,
in
we
our
are
eyes,
talking about
in our eyes, and me and your eyes, he's not wrong because
bruh.
But you have to understand. But you have to understand, though, Seth. You have to understand. Just like this is what we talking about. You have to understand. A lot of these motherfuckers, bro, believe that whether you right or wrong, we're all going to the same place, which is called Shaw. We're
I
all
feel
going to
you.
the same fucking space. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
So
proud of
they
you,
don't
bro.
give a fuck.
You done read your Bible. You done read
Come
your
on, my
Bible.
nigga. So why would they even give a fuck about right or wrong? They don't
Yeah,
care. They
yeah,
don't
you're
care.
right.
They just want us to. They want us to make sure. You know what I'm saying? They use and this is my thing, bro. They miscrew. This is why I tell people all the time. If you a black man in America and you gonna pick up that Bible, go get that fucking Ethiopian Bible, brother. Go spend your little 500. Hey, nigga, you spend $800 on shoes. Balenciaga's bitch, go spend $800 on a fucking authentic Ethiopian Bible. Go spend that.
Yeah,
Go
you
buy
know
that.
what? I
Fuck is you
spent,
doing?
nigga. I spent what? I think I spent like 200, $300, nigga, on this
And
on the 1619. I mean a
And,
1611
this is and one thing
James
about us,
Bible.
and
I
one thing
spent
about
money on
us
that.
as black people though, as black people, we have been fucking manipulated, bro, and fucking brainwashed, bro. That's our fucking issue. This is the reason why we're not going to, you know what I'm saying, get the hand of God, you know what I'm saying, to come help us because we are so fucked up, bro. We are so far from our ways when it comes to him, bro. This is the reason why we're not getting helped.
I mean, I
We're,
feel
you
you,
know what
bro,
I'm saying?
but I
We
think we need to get out there. Really, that shit making us soft.
But
It's soft as hell,
it's not the
It's
religion that
not
is
the
making us.
religion,
It's
bro.
not the
bruh. You
religion that's
niggas
making
don't
us
want to
hurt.
fight shit. You niggas
It's
don't
not.
want to get out here and fight this cracker, bro. This cracker slapping our women. These motherfuckers in nail shops disrespecting our fucking women
Mm-hmm.
and disrespecting us, bro. You know what I'm saying? But it's a handful of niggas that's out there in Detroit. It's a handful of niggas that's out there in Chicago, them new era niggas that went to these motherfucking shops and done this shit. Soon as a nigga put on the Black Panther, nigga, I seen one Black Panther nigga in Philadelphia standing on the block, standing up to the police. Just one. One
Because the
nigga.
reason why
You niggas is fucking scared, bruh.
exactly, and that's what it is. It is fear. It is fear. But you want to know why? Like and again and
Yeah, because
again.
they wanted us to be like that. That's why,
But
bro.
and that's what that's what it is. Like I feel that like us as a people, yeah, we should bring the 42 laws, you know what I'm saying? But also we need to incorporate, you know what I'm saying, Christianity, you know what I'm saying, that was already in Africa before these fucking Europeans came through. I feel that, like I said, all the information that we got that, you know what I'm saying, that was in Africa, bro, we need to use that to come together, you know what I'm saying, and be a stronger nation. You
I
see how
feel
they
that.
mother you see how the fucking Moors was doing shit? Why the
Yeah.
fuck we not doing that shit now?
Yeah, you're right.
We should be
I
doing
feel
that
that,
shit
bro.
now.
But see, the thing about it is, bro, these hoe ass Christians, these hoe ass motherfucking Muslim niggas, bro. If you ain't feeling their religion, they don't want to fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? You
But
like,
who
bro,
though?
I don't believe in that shit, bro, but I'll
but
fight
that's
with you, bro.
but that's the extremist shit. And of course, but you have well, on top of that, bro. Look who fucking that's another thing I need niggas to understand, bro. Look who fucking control this shit, bro. The House of Saud, nigga, Saudi Arabia, bro, controls the fucking Mecca, bro. These niggas, bro, are the most fucking the most fucking dirtiest, fucking most pedophilic, bro. The list goes on with them niggas. Like the list goes on, bro. Do you not understand like the shit that goes on in Saudi Arabia and Dubai and shit?
Yeah,
The
I already
fucking
know.
perverted shit.
Them niggas
So,
be renting out
okay,
women, calling
okay,
them porta potties, bro, shitting on them
exactly.
and pissing on them, bro.
So this is my thing. So same thing with the Christians and stuff. Who do you think is behind them? Zionists, Judeo-Christian,
These niggas just painted our women.
exactly, bro. Like I say, until like I said, and that's the thing. It's not the book itself. It's not the book itself. It's not the book
But
itself.
guess what? Guess what these women flock to?
Money.
They flock to your boy. What's the white boy that's in H Town that's at the
Who?
summit? The
Ted
evil
Cruz?
looking nigga, huh?
Ted Cruz?
Now the nigga that's in the H Town, bro, the nigga with the church, with the mega church, nigga.
Oh, bro, him, yeah, bro. But see, that's
Osteen,
the
the
thing.
Osteen
I
nigga.
called that nigga out. I've been called that nigga
The
out.
Osteen nigga, the TD Jakes nigga.
Yeah, them,
These
but
niggas,
they,
these are the niggas that sitting there tainting our fucking women, man.
that's because the simple fact is though, who is backing them up?
The
Once
white
you
man.
realize, no, it's not the fucking white man, bro. Because nigga, the white man don't even like the fucking white man.
That's true.
The white
Cause we
man of
ain't
the white man in America are considered Gentiles. The white man that give them the money, that give these
So
Gentiles the money.
who you think is behind this shit?
You know who's behind this,
The
bro.
Jews, the fake Jews.
Come on, bro. We know who's behind it, bro. They
Yeah, the
have shit,
Rothschild niggas.
You know
bro.
that.
It go deeper than that, bro. If you go look at the fucking slave ships, bro, that shit was not European slave ships. That
You
shit
right.
was theirs. They used them. They masqueraded as them. Used their, you know what I'm saying? Used their title, their name to get what the fuck they want.
All right, now
That's what
watch
they've
this.
been
What if
doing.
I say? What if
Mm,
I say? What if I say, nigga? I believe you. I
mm,
rock with you.
mm,
I'm fucking with you, bro. But
mm.
I want to go against these other motherfuckers too. You with me? Just like I'm with you.
See now, okay, now this is what we get into now. This is what we get now. Right now and back then, they would have been like, fuck no, we're not turning against our own skin. We're not doing that. But now, since all this fucking shit's been coming out about the Mossad, the fucking CIA, and all this other shit that's been coming out, yes, white Americans are starting to wake up. When they, you should have
Man, fuck them
seen.
crackers. I'm with you,
Hold on.
nigga.
And
You
that's
my
cool.
brother.
And that's cool. That's cool. But at the same time, bro, we're not going to win,
But
bro.
are you
As
gonna
long
shun me because I don't believe what you believe in?
I'm not about to shun you for shit.
Okay, great. That's
Because
great.
the number one thing is, bro, we know who our enemy is, bro.
And that's what it
That's
is, bro.
and that's all it is, bro. But until the white Americans start to wake up, which they're waking up and they're starting to see, like, damn, these blacks were right the whole time, bro. It's gonna be a fucking marvelous thing, bro. I give it about 7 more years, bro. Five more years, if that, maybe
I
even
don't even think
less.
we got that much time.
Bro, even you right,
Hey,
I don't even think we got
you
hey,
five
show
more
right, you
years.
show right because in 5 more years, bro, I mean 4 more years, America's about to fall. Every
hey,
single great civilization has
I
failed,
don't
nigga,
think we
within
got that
200,
much time.
300,
hey,
300
y'all,
years. Go ahead,
y'all,
brother.
y'all right, man. Every civilization fell after 200, like around 250
Yeah,
years. 226 is 250 years for America, and
come
y'all
on.
brothers are right on the dot, man. Once we go into the 2030s, that's gonna be the end
Yeah,
of America,
But
man.
that's gonna
brother,
be
but
the end
hold
of
on, hold on, bro,
America.
hold on, bro. My question is,
Mm-hmm,
because I'm not a Muslim, because I'm
mm-hmm.
not a Christian, but because y'all are y'all going to allow the atheists and the people like me and Wavy to fight with you? Like, bro, we by your
Bro,
side. We just don't believe
understand,
in the shit that you
understand
believe
this.
in. Is that okay? Is that
Understand this,
okay?
bro. Hold on, understand this, brother. Understand this. Are you evil?
No,
Wavy. Is Wavy evil?
no.
No. And I've been knowing this nigga since we were kids. Are the ones that act like they're the chosen people of God, are they evil? Are the Zionist movement evil?
Yes.
So and then what did Jesus say? Evil is evil and it should be eradicated. If you have no evil in your heart, who are us to say that you cannot walk by our side and breathe the same air that we breathe?
So
See, this
right
is
now,
this is what people fuck up at all the fucking time. This is why I brought up the Roman pagan soldier. This is why, and that's why I brought that up because he did not judge him. He did not do none of that shit. He say, man, I never found anyone that's more faithful in Israel as you are here.
and see, there you go. Okay, you a
Jesus,
Christian.
like I say, Jesus would have accepted if you was an evil religious practice, bro, and all you focused on was helping your people. You know what I'm saying? All that he would have rocked with you. If you were
Okay, bet.
a Sunni Muslim and you was preaching on freeing your people, protecting your people, he would have rocked with you. Jesus was only against the people who use the word of God or use any religion to control and to instill fear and take money. That's what he was
Okay,
against.
now I
Like
can
the
rock
world
with you, bro.
leaders,
Now I can
like you
rock
know what I'm
with
saying?
you.
You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? Like the world leaders, them niggas not going into heaven, bro.
I can rock
Them
with
niggas
you.
not going. Everybody's at the fucking what you call that shit that that they hold. You just said it, Seth. Um the
What? Yeah,
the fucking big ass meeting where all them niggas meet up at. What you call that shit?
the UN shit.
Yeah, the UN, bro. Them niggas not going. Them niggas are not going, bro. The only nigga that probably would have been close to going, bro, out of all the leaders, bro, was Gaddafi. That's it.
And
Those
they
the
killed
kings
them
of
because he wanted to help us.
those the
Exactly.
those the kings of the earth, man. They set for judgment, man. They think they run the earth. They don't.
Yeah.
And why did he was a fucking Arab? That nigga was a fucking Arab and knew the fucking power
Come on,
of
man.
motherfucking black
Come
people,
on.
bro.
Come on, man.
He tried to give our brother Farrakhan $1 billion.
He gave Jeff Fort, nigga, $1.3 million and
I'm
told
talking
him,
about
huh? He gave that nigga 1.3 million for schools and funding and shit, and he
He
gave that
wanted to
nigga a whole
bring
bunch of guns because
he
he told
wanted to
Jeff
bring
Fort
us back to Africa.
exactly, and he told Jeff Fort he's like they gonna come for you, so go ahead and take these guns, bro. But make sure if you gonna take this, make sure you use that money to help the kids in your community, and that's
Big
what Jeff
facts.
Fort did.
Big facts.
That's why I'm a big, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's why people be like, man, nigga, how can you stand for Jeff Fort? He was a terrorist. Nigga, you
Nigga
don't
wasn't
know
no
what the
fucking terrorist,
he
nigga. You
wasn't no
tripping. That nigga
terrorist,
fed
nigga.
children.
Come on, bro.
Where you think the WIC program come
Come on,
from? The
gangster.
WIC. That shit came from us.
Come on, gangster. That's what I'm saying,
Us
bro.
playing
Like,
games.
But
and
he
that's
was
my
a terrorist. Though.
and that's my whole push on that, bro. Like, until people know what Jesus' true intention was, bro, life will be so much better. But because you got these fucking nationalists and extremists and these motherfuckers who never loved this nigga from the very beginning, trying to tell you, oh, this is what he would have wanted, bitch.
How the
Come
fuck you
on,
gonna
bro.
tell me what somebody else wanted?
Come on, bro, nigga. I have a whole PowerPoint I've been working on, bro, called the crimes against humanity about these niggas, bro. Every single rape nigga from 73 AD all the way down to now, nigga. You know how many fucking heinous shit I done found? Over fucking thousands. Thousands.
See,
But
I
yet
can
y'all,
see. My thing is, bro, I can rock with you. I can rock with you just for the simple fact that you willing to fight, you willing to go to war, you know your knowledge, and that you willing to motherfucking sit there and be like, bro, just because you don't believe what I believe in, I know you here for the cause. I'm here
bro,
for the cause, my boy.
because this is the thing though, because this is the thing, bro. But like when I first stepped out of Christianity, I went straight to Gnosticism, bro. Narcissism, you
I
know what I'm
went
saying?
straight to Hebrew Israelites. I ain't gonna lie.
That's understandable. But, but me, like I said, I went straight to the Gnostic shit. You know what I'm saying? I was a Sethian nigga for as long as I can fucking remember, bro. And one thing I learned about that shit, bro, it's not about what you believe in. It's not about your fucking color. It's about the knowledge, bro, and how you gonna apply that knowledge to help yourself and help everybody fucking around you free, you know what I'm saying, and freeing more and more and more souls.
There you go. There you go.
Exactly, exactly,
Spiritual liberation, my brother.
exactly,
In a
There
man,
you go,
city.
brother.
exactly.
There you
Come
go, brother.
on,
There
bro.
you go.
And
There you
until, like I
go.
say, and until we fucking get that shit in our fucking head, bro, we gonna stay in
But
fucking
we
hell,
can't,
which is
bro, because
this.
niggas, we can't,
We
because niggas
we
want to
we
sit
can't
there.
we can is that it we can. It's just the fact that niggas don't want to die like Malcolm X.
You
Niggas don't
right.
want to die like
You
fucking
right.
Martin
Niggas
Luther.
don't, niggas,
Niggas don't
yeah.
want to go out like Huey P.
You
You know what I'm
right.
saying? Niggas don't
You
want to go
right.
out like Kadak. Come on, bro.
Like
That's the
Bobby
reason
Seale.
why.
Niggas that
Come
niggas ain't
on,
trying
man.
to go do no life. Like, you know
Niggas
what I
not.
mean?
Come on, bro.
But
That's the
Niggas
whole
ain't
reason
willing to
why.
do that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? You
that
right.
that's
You
real.
right.
But at the
That
same
was,
time,
nigga, that was a
all these
really,
all
hey, bro, that was some real shit, bro. Real talk.
but that's the thing though. Like all these niggas examples though. At the same time, that's what niggas scared at the same time. Cause niggas looking at this history like, yeah,
Exactly.
all these niggas done gave their lives up for black people and for the cause, and we
Bro,
in the same fucking spot. We ain't moved
bro,
nowhere.
look,
You
Because we
feel
look,
know
me?
bro,
what's going to
look,
happen if a leader
look,
rise up. Nigga going to shoot
look,
that nigga in
and
the
then,
fucking face.
and exactly, bro. That's the and why do you think, like I said, when certain niggas like us have a certain level of intellect or power and stuff, like, why do you think Malachi Z. York is really in prison? Because it's not for the other shit that you know what I'm saying that they saying that he did.
Oh,
Because
I said the same thing about
yeah,
Bill Cosby.
what
Why?
it was, the reason why I'm using Malachi Z. York, the reason why he's in jail, bro, was because, right, he did not have a church. Who do you think fund the fucking church? Churches are nonprofits. Who own the
Your
nonprofits?
501c, the government.
No, the Jews do. They the ones who fund the fucking
Same
nonprofits.
shit.
They, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? They fund this shit.
Same shit to me.
So the thing is that oh okay now you got this cult following and you don't got none of our money for us to hold man bitch we about to make up some shit bitch we
And
about to
oh,
get you
and
up
put
out of
this on
here
your ass. Pin this bitch on your
yeah
ass.
yes
And
bro we about to
plaster
get
your
you up
shit against the
come
media.
on man come on
Man,
man we
these
about to
niggas
get
wasn't
you up
raping
out
no
of here
motherfucking babies, bro. Niggas
come
wasn't
on
doing nothing,
man
bro. Come
come
on,
on
man. Let's
man
stop
because
playing games.
like this is my thing bro this is my thing bro as a black people. And be honest with me, brothers. How many times have you ever heard of a fucking rumor, bro, that spread it like wildfire in the black community?
Oh, that's everything.
Nigga, how many times? Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on,
They gonna
wait a
push
minute.
that.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, but watch this. How many times have black people known a nigga who did the crime before the police did?
Oh, nigga, that's every time. We
Come
always
on.
know who
So
done it.
how the fuck did us as a people didn't know he was doing this fucking bullshit because he wasn't doing it?
Yeah, you're right.
Come on, bro. We like I said, and again, going back to what Chucky said, nigga, that's the white man's doing right there.
Yeah, yeah, I get it. And nigga, you know I get it. I get it. Like I
You know what
tell
I'm
you,
saying? And,
bro.
that, and like it's like I said, and again, I understand from both sides, but like, yeah, yes, we do need to go to war, but we need to go to war the right way.
The
We
right way.
can't
I
go
know.
to
I
the
get it.
physical war right now. We have to break niggas out of their spiritual bondage. You know what I'm
But
saying?
see,
Whether
you
you
know the thing
Muslim,
that I think
whether
that's
you
holding us
Christian,
back.
go ahead. Come on.
The thing that I think.
Cause we gotta really politic about this, write this shit down, bro, so we don't forget. So then when we hop
Yeah,
back on this same shit, we can okay, now you know what I'm saying? Now a plan is getting built.
I'm on it. I
Now,
got you.
you feel me? Go ahead.
The
Go
only,
ahead, my
the
fault.
only, the thing that I think that's really holding us back, that's really holding men back, us black men. And I don't want nobody to take this personal or think. I think it's our women because our women love us so much. They
Mhm.
don't want us to get hurt. They don't want to see us to go to jail. They don't want us to see us fight. They don't want to see
And
us
look,
handle this business. So we have to be as men. We have to be like, look, man. Hey, it's gonna be maybe 5 to 6 years where you ain't gonna be able to get your nails done. You ain't gonna be able to get no Louis Vuitton purse. You ain't gonna be able to TikTok. You know, cause why, Daddy? Why we can't do it? Cause we finna go to war with these
but
motherfuckers right now.
the thing, and that's a fact. But another thing is though,
We
we're not,
spoiled these women too much, bro.
we exactly we spoiling them instead of raising them up to be what they're supposed to be. The political
Facts,
on the political
facts,
side. Why the
and they
fuck you think
manipulating
Genghis
them.
Khan, bro? Why do you fuck you think Genghis Khan was so fucking good at the shit that he did?
He ain't
Cause
let them women. He ain't let women
his main
manipulate the men, bro.
his two he had two main bitches, bro. His main bitch, bro, nigga, was the one who always would tell him, okay, you want to go to war with these niggas, right? But they got it like this, they got it like this. You know what I'm saying? They got a shield, a bow, and a sword. You just got a sword. All right, so this is what I'm gonna do. This is how we need to do it. We need to invite them in, get them, you know what I'm saying, get them comfortable, this, that, and the third. And then whenever you do decide you want to betray them, then get them up out the way because they already full fed. You know what I'm saying? They're not thinking.
That's a fact.
See,
We
like
gotta
you know what I'm saying?
unspoil our
Like
women.
every great king, bro, had a powerful queen, my nigga.
Yeah, real talk.
And
But my
and you
thing is
right
though,
about
my
that. We
thing.
can't keep spoiling them, bro. We have to raise them up to be as much, bro. A woman is more ferocious than any man. You ever seen a fucking lioness? How she gets whenever it comes to her kids?
This nigga good, Wave. I like him. I
Come
like this
on,
Christian. He
man.
a good Christian. I
Like,
like
come
this
on,
Christian.
bro.
This the type
I
of
mean,
Christianity I'm
Hey,
talking about right here.
if you know about a lioness, man, that's the only animal in the animal kingdom that manipulates, man. A
come on,
female
my
lion
nigga.
does
Come
manipulation,
on,
man.
bro.
Feel me?
Yeah.
How
She's
many,
the only
bro?
one in the
Hold on.
animal kingdom that
Hey,
has that power of
And then
manipulation,
see
man.
why did watch this, brothers. The thing that I think that got our women really
mm,
just like that is the that
material.
materialism with them. It rolls over onto us.
Mm-hmm.
They you know
No,
because we try to impress them because we love them and we want the things best for them. So like I said, we spoil them and it's hard for us to get them out of that shit. Because think about it. If let's say we go to war, let's say we have a fucking civil war, bruh, our women be tripping on a lot of shit. They gonna be on our neck. My nails ain't that
yeah,
that. Bruh, we at war. We gotta ration food. We gotta eat ramen noodles for a minute, bro. We rationing this shit. We at war with these motherfuckers. And my thing is, I don't think that our men are ready to handle that type of shit that's coming from our women, because, like the brother said, and I told him, like we spoiled them.
we
We
spoil
spoiled
too
our
much.
women,
We
bro.
spoil them. But you know, and what happens when you get spoiled? Any man, you become fucking greedy. You become fucking full. You
Facts,
become fucking
facts,
lazy, my nigga. Niggas
facts,
are not hungry enough no more.
facts. They not hungry no more.
This was what fucking us up. We trying to, bro, and that's again, bro. And this is one thing that fucks up the black community,
And
bro.
that's no disrespect to no
Is
woman.
not. But let's call it for what it is, bro. Another thing is us brothers need to stop listening to these women, bro, who don't have fucking fathers trying to tell us how to be a fucking man.
Facts, bro. When they holler that real man shit, nigga, I don't
Man,
even
come
listen to
on,
that shit.
bro.
What how a woman gonna tell me how to be a real man, bro? Stop it.
Nigga, being a man, bro, like I said, bro, it was one thing my father told me, bro. Real talk. He taught me this. My grandfather, bro, you can go, you can come to Galveston, you can go to the Galveston Museum. My dad is known. My grandfather is known for being the most.
Oh, you from Texas, nigga? That nigga said
Yeah, I'm from
Galveston. You from
Galveston.
Wild,
I'm
nigga?
from
Yeah,
Galveston,
yeah,
bro. You
nigga.
can go to the Galveston
You
Museum.
from G Town?
You
Yeah.
can go to the Galveston Museum right now, bro. Look up and you can go find my grandfather right now. You know what I'm saying? As the most athletic man to ever walk the land of Galveston, right now.
I got the pictures on
Right,
my
right,
phone,
right
bro. I've
now.
been to Galveston.
So,
I've been to
but
the
my
African
dad, you know what I'm
American
saying?
Museum.
He was, like I said, my grandfather was not in my dad's life. My dad told me that he only met my grandfather maybe like twice in his life. He said the only thing that he ever took from my grandfather was that my grandfather told him when they went to the court, he was blocking that nigga shot. He said, nigga, no, he said, nigga, I never popped up on you, nigga. This your second time, maybe your last time seeing me. Nigga, nobody
Yeah.
ain't gonna give you shit. Not even me. You know what I'm saying?
Nobody gonna give you a
A
bitch
bitch
ass
ass
thing. You
thing,
gotta
bro,
work for
nigga.
that
And
shit.
that's how my father was, bro. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Like,
how my
you
daddy
know what I'm saying?
was.
Like my father, you
Same
know what I'm
way.
saying? My father made sure, like, yeah, nigga, like everything I had, yeah, when I grew up, I had to fucking fight and claw and everything just for y'all to have. You get
Yeah.
what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
even then, my dad still didn't give up me and my brother everything because we still had to learn lessons, bro. You know what I'm saying?
And guess what though, bro? You know what we fucked up at as our generation? We didn't want our kids to grow up like that, so we spoiled these motherfuckers.
Exactly. And hold on, and going back to and said, like I said, you my nigga, bro. I'm a call, like I said, I gotta call it out. That's
Man, I
what
fuck with you the
that's
long
what
way, my
that's
G.
what Chucky and Jesus Lover was trying to tell you. Bro, don't spoil your child because you spoil your child, it's gonna be hard for her when she get older. That's why, like with my sister, bro, I have a 12-year-old
I know,
sister.
but it's
I
hard. It's
understand, bro,
hard,
because you
bro.
a father,
Yeah,
bro, and
hard.
that's your daughter, bro. I understand daughters have soft spots. That's why when my dad do the same thing. Why do you think my dad calls me over to talk to my sister? Because he know
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. You my sister. I ain't you not my daughter, you my sister.
Yeah,
And I'm gonna
yeah,
be hard, and I'm gonna
exactly.
be hard on you as much as I can. That's when my sister, guess what?
You gonna tell her the truth.
And guess what? And guess what? My sister is you know what I'm saying, is a diehard Christian believer. And she asked me questions like, why you don't believe in Jesus, this and that. You know what I'm saying? I had to tell her, break it down to her in raw form. Why I don't go to church and why I don't do this, but at the same time,
And she still don't
no,
understand.
she understands now because
She
you know
understand
what I'm
now.
saying? Because when I taught her that people don't abide by what Jesus truly was for, when she realized that, then that's when she realized, okay, I
Yeah.
understand. A pastor can't tell you nothing because he's not teaching you anything.
He not teaching you
He's
shit
keeping you in
at
a
all.
fucking fishbowl instead of you jumping out in the fucking ocean swimming.
Motivational speaker type ass nigga.
Exactly, bro.
That they is. They some good motivational speakers.
Exactly.
You
They
know what I'm saying? That's all this
motivational
shit is.
speakers, bro, but they not speaking from reality.
At all. And they not.
You know what I'm
And I,
saying? Y'all getting in
like
the
you say, I had to go through this with my mother and I'm not just my I don't got no sister.
mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So I already know what you're talking about. I had to deal with it with my mama when I decided not to do this shit. Why? And I had to tell her and tell them, you know, I can't talk back to my mama like how you can talk to your sister.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So they had to find on their own why I'm not going. And every time I go there, ask me little questions. Why you not doing it? Why you not doing that? Because I don't feel like that's right. I don't. And I gotta stand on principles 10 toes down. Even though I don't like it, you know, I'm holding my shit down, bruh. I got to. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm a man. I gotta do this shit. And if y'all don't like it, hey, so be it.
Right.
That's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? And they women, bro. They whip they females and we listen to them. My thing is, I love them. I do. I love them to
Mm-hmm.
death. But the thing about it is, it by time for us men to stop being safe.
Yeah. You gotta stop being safe.
It's time for us to fucking sit here, bro, and do what we need to do as fucking men and protect our fucking own and not listen to them. I know we listened to them for a lot of years, for centuries, for
Mm-hmm.
decades, generations. We listened to them because they wanted us to stay safe.
Exactly, bro.
This time right now, bro, it ain't time, bro. Fuck that safe shit,
It's
bro. I'm
not
tired. I'm
time.
tired of,
And
bro.
exactly because Beyonce, because the rapper, because the black women was, oh my God, they getting killed out
They
there. Don't
love us.
they, bro, you know what's so crazy, bro? Regardless of what the media show, bro, every woman, bro, across the world love us. Why?
Love us.
Why? Because we are the pure representation, bro, of alpha masculine men. We are the pure
Exactly.
representation of protecting and providing.
The
Even
definition of a king.
the definition of sacrifice.
There you go.
You get what I'm
There
saying?
you go. God damn it, nigga, I like
You know
you.
what I'm saying?
See, that's why I like you,
Like
man.
real talk, like real
You know
talk,
what I'm saying?
real
I
talk,
like that nigga. That nigga, that
like real
good,
talk.
man.
Like my woman, like she ain't even my woman, bro. She my ex, bro. We ain't been together in a few months. Now, do you think that she called me every day still? Ask yourself.
Yeah, I know she do.
She called me every fucking day. Every
I know
fucking
she
day.
do.
Why? And
She know
she
she lost.
and
She know
no,
she
it ain't
lost a
the
king.
fact. It ain't the fact. It ain't the fact that she'll tell. Like I said, and she'll tell you. She was like, I've had a lot of men in my life, but this is the only man, bro, who has ever led me. You know what I'm saying? And taught me things that I never thought that I would need to be taught.
You fucking
You
right.
know what I'm
And she
saying?
ain't
This is
understand it till you
she didn't
left.
understand
She
it.
ain't
You
understand
know what I'm
till you
saying?
left.
She didn't, you know what I'm saying? Like, and like I said, she called me. Matter of fact, this morning, she was like, I never, you know what I'm saying? She was like, I thought about it. She was like, you sacrifice so much, bro. She was like, I have never seen no man. I said, of course, a lot of men won't sacrifice. I said, but I will.
Nigga, I'd hung up
Because
on her ass. Nigga got
because
me
because
fucked
this
up.
is my thing. This is my thing. And like this is what I told her. I said, you know I'm not you. I said, you know I'm not religious. I said, but this man, yeah, I said, but I said, Yeshua gave up his, yeah, I said, gave up his life. Who is me? You know what I'm saying? I'm just giving, you know what I'm saying? I'm just giving up, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of bread or some shit. You know what I'm saying? That's, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That sacrifice shit ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit don't amount to shit. Comparing, you know what I'm saying, comparing to a nigga who gave up his life.
I
And
mean,
so this is
it don't.
and that's what I and like I said, and that's why I instill into my clients and to my young black men of today. I'm like, bro, nigga, you talking about shit hard, life is hard. Nigga, we got a man who gave up his life. You know what I'm saying? You can go to Ethiopia right now. That's why I brought up Simeon Toka and Kabunga, bro. These men gave up their life, bro. When, you know what I'm saying? When the Belgium army came and told them niggas basically to stop preaching the word,
Them niggas was finna die about that.
bro, that's exactly what they
Niggas
did.
finna die about
Exactly,
that,
and
bro.
they did. Unwavered. You see, when you have
You feel what I'm
unwavered
saying?
faith, guess what happens? Fear disappears.
That shit goes. Nigga, I'm not scared of death. I never been scared of death.
Exactly,
I walk my eye, bro.
bro.
I'm
And
not
and,
scared
and,
of
and,
death
and that
at all.
and that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like we as a black people, bro.
But I ain't finna crash though.
Exactly. What's the point of crash? What's the point of crashing?
If everybody going in, then nigga, goddamn it, I'm gonna be right down the motherfucking front line with you.
Exactly.
But I'm not just finna just dry crash by my motherfucking self.
Yourself. Exactly. Because if I crash by myself, best believe I'm taking a lot of motherfuckers with me.
I'm taking a lot of motherfuckers with me, bro. I'm gonna be on the news, nigga.
And you feel me? Like, so that's my thing,
Yeah,
bro.
but see, that's what I be saying. Niggas be scared of that shit because they like, you know what I'm saying? They be, I got the girl, I got this, I got that, I got this going. Yeah, I got that. But you'll die for your daughter. You'll die for your family
Mhm.
if they cross you. If it happened to you,
Mhm.
but if it happened to your neighbor, you don't really give a fuck.
Man, and see, and that's
Why you don't care about
and
your neighbor like you care about yourself?
exactly because you should, you know what I'm saying? Like you should love your family. Yes, you should. But see, a lot of people, like everybody got a fence in their yard. And that like that fence on cut your connection to your neighbor. So then later on, when you living in the same neighborhood with this same neighbor, it's not like why is that? Why is that? Y'all been living next to each other for 5, 6, 7 years. All of a sudden, y'all don't like each other. Why is that? Because that fence is right there and it's blocking off your connection with your neighbors. When you start to put that fence up, guess what? You start to think of isolation. Once isolation comes to your mind, guess what? Nigga, I'm the God of this house. I'm the king of this house. But then that, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
y'all.
But then that thought gets to fucking eating at your brain. Now you starting to think, oh, I'm the king of every fucking thing around this bitch. Then that's when motherfuckers get to
Yeah, y'all
crashing.
might. Yeah, y'all might judge me for this. I don't
Good.
give a damn.
Man, we don't judge
But
shit.
I'm a Mason. You know what I'm saying? I'm a third degree Mason. You know what I'm saying? And when I went to my grandfather is a 33rd degree Mason. He became a Mason back then when a lot of things was going on. But when I had to ask him to become a Mason, he had to sign off on my paperwork.
Mm.
And before he even touched the paperwork, the first thing he asked me was, "Why did I want to become a Mason?" And I said, "Because I wanted the inside information on things that I wanted to know about my questions." My grandfather told me, he say, "You know why I became a Mason?" I say, "Now." He say, "Because it was about community. We traded with one another. If I had greens and the other person had turnips, nigga, I would trade him greens for turnips. If he had beef and I had pork, I would trade with him for beef for the pork." So back then, it was about community. It was about taking care of your fellow man. And so just before I could become a Mason, I had to understand those things. That it's about community. It's about loving your neighbor and doing things that he never did. And I watched my grandfather grab a lot of things from a lot of people just by bartering, just by trading. No money, no anything. Just a handshake and this is for you and this is for you. And that's what he said it was. You see what I'm saying? And so, like the brother was saying, like back then we had a sense of community. We don't have that now. We don't have that now, bro. You know,
Yeah,
we don't have that we don't have that. My nigga, hey, you got this, I got that. Let's get that. I think we need to get back on that, but I don't think we can, just for the simple fact, like I said, we dealing with materialism. We dealing with we dealing with a lot of things that we shouldn't be dealing with, even though nigga, we can take right now. I know y'all remember Pro Wings.
yeah,
We can take Pro Wings now, right now, nigga, make them hoes famous.
yeah. Them shit,
All it take is a fucking one rapper to put some Pro Wings
them
on.
shits look good enough.
And watch this. That shit'll go up to damn near $1,000 tomorrow. And them Pro Wings, them some fucked up ass, ugly ass, cheap ass motherfucker. Nigga, I remember when Levi's was bullshit. I remember when Levi's was in
Yeah,
fucking Kmart.
man. I remember when a lot of these fucking clothes were bullshit back in the day, man.
Back in the gap, bro. You see what I'm saying? But then watch this. Nigga, I bought some Levi's. Them motherfuckers was like $80.
Yeah,
Nigga, when the fuck did Levi's become
they
$80?
they selling them shits like they somewhat designer now, man. Some of them shits two three
That's
hundred
what I'm
dollars.
saying, bro. And it's like the shit that we do is the shit that we do, bro. It bring prosperity, but it's like black folks. We act like we don't know how to fucking capitalize on it when we fucking do. And like my grandfather said, it's bartering, it's trading, it's sticking together, it's loving each other,
Yeah,
it's doing what you need to do to make the community better. Nigga, like they got together, like my grandfather, they got together and helped each other build houses. Nigga, you help me build my house, I'm gonna help you build your house. Then we gonna go on the other side and help the homie build his shit. Then we gonna go over there and help Super Wavy build his house.
hey, you know that's exactly what we practice in the Rastafari community, brother. Each one help one. It makes life so much easier.
Hey, we did that back then, but my thing is, it's like black people nowadays, bro. We think niggas trying to fuck over each other and do all this other shit, and it's just my thing is, bro. I know we can do it because we've done it before.
That's the
These motherfuckers talk about build ourselves up by our bootstraps. We built ourselves up by our fucking bootstraps. We did that. We been doing that since y'all said we was free, nigga. We been doing that fucking shit. Y'all burnt it down. Y'all flooded it. Y'all buried us. Y'all mass killed us. Y'all did massacred us. All that shit, and we still rise. My thing is that we need to get back to that. You know what I'm saying? And like I say, if we can get past the materialism, especially with our women, especially with black women, with this materialism shit, this materialistic shit, I believe that we'll be able to make it. But I think in this society right now, 2025, that materialistic shit got our women. They want the only thing they want is money and materialistic shit. That's the only thing they want. And guess what? We gonna do it because we love them. We gonna do it because we want to fuck them.
That,
That's just the facts.
that shit gonna fall at the end of the day though. So everybody gonna have to they gonna have to pick themselves up, like you say, from their bootstrap, because this economy and the world economy gonna fall, and like it's inevitable, man. We gonna get back, like I said, man. We gonna get back even better to where than where we were in ancient times, man. We about to make a kingdom that's gonna last forever. You feel me? I know this. I know this for a fact.
The only reason that I'm gonna say I agree with you. The only reason why I'm gonna say I agree with you is because I see black people online. I see black people making videos, having videos, and them not even getting mad at dumbass white people calling us niggas. They don't even get mad at this shit no more. They just roast their ass. And I'm like, roast them up. Yeah, there you go. If they ain't walking up touch the roast their ass. And I see a lot of black women, a lot of black men are just doing that. They're sitting there roasting the fuck out that fucking ass. And as soon as they come touch them, the white boys get knocked the fuck out.
Yep.
The white girl get knocked the fuck out. Like, bruh, hey, you walked up on us. I had nothing to do with self defense. You swung at me first. You spit on me, done that, that's assault.
Oh,
And niggas using the fucking law. I get that. I do. I love the unity. I love the way that we going. But my thing is, we not going the way, I guess, that I think that we should be going. Maybe I'm wrong for that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? For not thinking that motherfuckers, nigga, we supposed to be fighting back, bro. We supposed to be fighting back against these cops. We supposed to be fighting back against the goddamn system.
well,
Like,
we gotta unify first. Like you said, that's kind of what's going on right now. We got, you know what I'm saying, we slowly coming back together. You feel me? So we gotta unify before we can do anything, because we gotta come together and focus on what we need to focus on. We gotta come together as one people and focus on one thing.
but you niggas gotta quit with this religious shit.
But that
You niggas gotta quit with I don't like you because you ain't no Hebrew like. I don't like you because you ain't a Christian. I don't like you because you ain't a Muslim. I don't like you
and,
because you represent this, and I don't like you because of this, and I'm not fucking with you and talking to you, bro. I'm your brother, bro. I'm gonna fight with you, bro. That's what I'm telling
and
you.
that's what I'm
Do you hear
that's
me?
what I'm
I
saying.
don't
That
care what you believe in, but you. I don't care what you believe in, but you care what I believe in. That's the problem.
and that's exactly the thing. Like I said, man, like all black people need to get off of that shit, like accept everybody for who they are, and at the end of the day understand the situation we in, and we just got to recognize that we're all black. We don't need to be talking about religion and culture and bloodlines and who's from where and who's from there. We just got to realize, like,
All
we
right,
all
now
black.
we'll do that shit after we win the war.
Exactly.
Let's talk about that shit after we win the
Exactly.
war.
That's what I be saying. Like, we can deal with that shit afterwards. If y'all want to talk about all that shit and care about all that shit afterwards, we can do that shit afterwards. But like, let's deal with the pressing issue that we as a black people are have to deal with right now.
Big facts, and that's what I'm on, bro. Like right now, that's why I don't even be online no more. I don't even debate no more, bro. I talk to y'all. I talk to y'all. Wavy, you know what I'm saying? Wavy, that's my brother. Every time he want me on, I'ma jump on. But my thing is, bro, I'm not back here no more, bro, because I don't want to hear the same shit no more. I don't want to hear no Muslim beefing no more. I don't want to hear no fucking Hebrew Israelite shit. I don't want to hear none of that bullshit no more. Only thing I want to hear is say, bro, we starting this, we doing that, we doing this. I'm so I can say I'm proud of my brothers, bro. My brothers doing this, my brothers doing that. I don't want to hear that shit no more, bro. I'm tired of fucking fighting and debating Hebrew Israelite. Fuck that.
Hey, I'm glad to hear that, brother. Because like you said, I probably ain't been on the internet for about 15 years, man. I just got back probably 6 months ago, fucking around with Super Wavy, man. And that's all I was seeing when I hopped back on here, man. I was just seeing all the debating and everybody fighting against each other, and I was kind of like, okay, man, like. If all y'all know what it don't matter what all y'all saying God is and all that bullshit. Like, we as black people supposed to be working on the progress right now. We're not supposed to be arguing
I
with each
mean, I
other.
mean, I,
You feel me? You're supposed to be
and
working on
that's
how
what
to
I'm
get
talking
get
about,
out of this
bro.
shit right now, man.
Exactly, bro. I feel the same way. You know what I'm saying? We got Hebrew Israelites. I don't like this nigga because he African. I don't like this nigga because he claim Kemet. Like nigga, bruh, I did that. I'm Kemet, bro. You right there, bro. Come on, man. Bro. Come on. You know what I'm saying? Like, why? For what? What is the purpose of us fucking beefing? I don't like you. You did this to us. Nigga, I ain't did shit to you, nigga. Come on, man, bro. Stop it.
That's that what's the name though? That's that same blood, man. That's that tribalism, man. Tribal warfare that black people been doing ever since, man. They still doing that shit. You feel me?
Yeah, like you know what I'm saying. I fucked around. I fuck around with the UP Good Newton Gun Club. You know what I'm saying out here in Dallas. I fuck with them boys. You know what I'm saying. So it's they Muslims, they Hebrew Israelites, they everything. But we get together and we talk. You know what I'm saying. We do our thing with the with the goddamn the survival shit and all that shit, nigga. But that's what I'm for. I'm for having my people be this. I don't care about your religion. I really don't. I don't really care if you're a Hebrew Israelite. I don't care if you're a Christian. I don't care if you're a Muslim. As long as you for us, for our people, yeah, I'm fucking with you.
Exactly, man.
I'm fucking.
That's all it's about right now, man. Especially as we get closer to shit, you see shit getting worse and worse, man. So we definitely got to come together as the people if we really plan on surviving the shit that's coming.
But you can't tell these other niggas that shit though. They don't like that shit.
And
You gotta believe in God.
I,
You gotta believe that Jesus coming down in clouds. This nigga, bro, it's 2026 and they still think this nigga coming down on the motherfucking horse. Stop
I
it.
still see people talk about the rapture and every single fucking year they talk about the rapture about to happen now and all types of bullshit. Man, like man, that shit is crazy, man. Cause like we like you said earlier, man, we gotta do shit for ourselves, man. God ain't no fucking genie. God is not gonna come and poof out of the fucking sky and save you. All that is European bullshit, man. You gotta work for this shit, man. That's what it is. That's
Cause if
reality.
he'd have done it, he'd have done it already. Am I right?
Say it again.
If he was gonna do it, he'd have done it. He'd have done it before me and you was born. He'd have done it with slavery. If it was real, that's just how I feel.
But he would he like I said, what I see from the Bible is God is waiting on us. You see all the stuff we be sitting here talking about, we talking about like the rest of the black people don't recognize that shit. Like God is waiting for like all of us to recognize like the same shit we talking about right now. That we all black people, we need to come all together and unify, because that's what the Bible talk about, and we need to go back to the land. That's the covenant and all that shit that they be talking about.
Don't get me wrong. I want to go back to the land too. I do. I want to go back there. I know if I got man, all I want is 10 acres. That's all I
You
want.
you you probably
If I got
you
10,
probably have more than
bro.
that.
If I got 10 acres, bro, I'm
We talk
good.
about Africa, brother. You probably have way more than 10 acres, man. Believe me,
I
man.
just, bro, I just want 10. Just give me
and
10, and I guarantee you, I'm good.
that, and that-
I guarantee you. I guarantee you. I'm finna put more. I'm finna put more into the economy. I'm finna boost the economy. I'm finna create jobs. I'm finna create all that
and,
motherfucker.
and,
All I need is 10 acres. That's all I
and
need.
and that's the one thing I want my brothers to understand at the same time. It's gonna be a separation. So like, yeah, it's gonna be repatriation, and like some people are gonna decide to stay in America, and they're gonna fight because they decide to stay because they're gonna have the mentality to fight. And some people are gonna go back to
And they gonna be stupid.
and some people are going to go back to Africa, and they're going to decide to rebuild the African kingdom. You feel me?
Yeah, and
That's
I want
basically
to.
the decision we're going to have in the end as black people when repatriation comes up. Are you going to leave America, or are you going to stay here?
Nigga, I'm gonna be on the first motherfucking thing smoking.
I hope so,
I'm gonna
brother.
be on the first motherfucking thing smoking, my
I,
G.
I hope so.
Like real
You feel
talk.
me? Cause like I said, you ain't got to believe the Bible and all that shit. Like I tell black people, I don't even care about all that shit. I just care that when you see that boat come to pull up and they say, okay, we gonna take all black people back to Africa who want to go back, just make sure your ass is on that motherfucking boat and you don't get stuck in America, man. Cause you're not gonna be able to leave
Man,
this shit.
I'm gonna be on that bitch with bells, nigga. You gonna know it's me. I'm gonna be on that bitch with bells, nigga. Like, yeah, nigga, we heading back. I'm going. I'm be singing that biggest song. I'm going back to Africa, Africa. Like real talk, nigga. I'm gonna be on my shit, bro.
Yeah,
I ain't
man.
playing games, bro. I want to go back home, but my thing is, like I was telling the brother earlier, I'm not willing to. I'm not willing to just let go everything that we did over here. Do you know what we did over here?
We can take it over there. That's the thing with the African
You
spirituality.
know these bitches gonna try to use our shit against us.
With the African
You
the,
know,
the African spirituality they have over there and the technology and the intelligence we've learned in America with the invention, we combine that in Africa and we're gonna build a beautiful nation.
these bitches already got nuclear bombs though, bro.
They're not gonna be able to do nothing. They're gonna fall apart.
What you mean? They got a fucking
Right?
nuclear bomb. They
They're
got.
gonna fall.
They got
They're gonna fall apart before they're gonna be able to use it.
you think
Yeah,
so?
they are. They're gonna fall apart. That's why I tell people, don't worry about all that, man. That's how I know God exists. Cause you feel me? That's why God is speeding up the time
What
right now. He's speeding up the time to make sure they don't got time to use that shit.
I think Russia gonna take them over. I think Russia because Russia know the business.
Yeah.
Russia never colonized Africa. Russia never came into Africa and did all that bullshit.
Yes,
So I think Russia would be one that would be.
yes, you see, you're correct about that, sir. Cause you see in Revelations when it says God reigns on earth, there's still two nations outside of Africa that exist. It's called Gog and Magog. One of those nations is Russia. The other one of those nations is Europe or UK. So
Yeah,
Russia does exist after the judgment of the world because God just comes to judge the Western Hemisphere.
because when you talk to Russians, if you tell them they white, they get bad.
Yeah, because they don't consider themselves that because they themselves have all the black people. They have the black Christ. They have the black Madonna. They have all the black Israelites. They know all the people in the Bible are black Africans.
Yes, sir. And they represent us to the fullest. I
Yep.
fuck. You know what I'm saying? I do.
Yeah, man. It's some real shit, man. All that shit that the Europeans teach out the Bible, that shit is bullshit, man. Like, you feel me? Ain't no but end of the world and all that bullshit. Ain't no heaven in the sky. When they talking about heaven, they talking about Africa, dog. They're talking about a kingdom on in Africa led by a king that lives forevermore. That's what they
That's
talking about, man.
that's King King.
They ain't no heaven up in the sky. When they talking about a hell, a burning, a fire, they talking about the Western Hemisphere, man. You feel me? They talking about it turning into a desert. That's the
Man,
hell they're talking about. It's gonna be turned into a desert, and they show you because all American movies, when they show you the apocalypse of America, what America always is a
it's
desert.
always a wasteland.
Yes, it's always a wasteland because they know that's prophecy. In the end, America is gonna be a wasteland. They know that.
I ain't doing no tripping. I'm ready for that shit.
I, like I said, boy, we rosters. We been trying to get there, man. Trying to get there.
Yeah, yeah, I'm with that shit. Like mm, I just want everybody to let that religion go, bro. Just cause you this, just cause you that. I just want people to let that shit go.
Yeah,
And accept people for who they are. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying? Accept people for what they are.
yeah.
You know
I,
what I'm saying? I don't believe in that shit, but goddamn it, I'm gonna fight on the side of you. I'm
I
gonna
think I think it's a thing with religion. Whatever people believe, if they took it more seriously and they start living it, they would see that all of it is the same and they're all living the same kind of
bro,
life.
I'm gonna be right there on the side of you, busting my gun just like you busting yours.
You know what I mean?
You know what I'm talking about? I'm gonna be right there with you. Them bullets don't decide who Rastafari. Them bullets don't decide who motherfucking goddamn quit. They don't got no name on the motherfucker.
Hmm.
That's just how I feel.
Hey, that's
And
what
I
it
feel
is,
like
man.
these people want that. They want that.
Hey, when they took us out of Africa, they didn't know who was who.
Yeah.
They just took black people out.
Big fact. They know we had that indigo. They know we knew how to farm that rice. They knew
Yeah.
we know how to farm that sugar cane. They knew exactly what they was doing. I mean, you
Oh,
right. They did. That's true.
yeah. I tell people that too if they don't understand. Like they didn't take no regular people out of Africa. They took like the royalty out of Africa. They took all the leaders out of Africa.
They know who the fuck they did. They
Yeah,
know
that's the biggest lie they be telling everybody that they just took some slaves and they show us wearing tarps and all that shit. Like they did all that shit to us, man. They took like the kings and queens out of Africa. That's why Africa fell apart after slavery because they took all the intellectual royal like people out of Africa and they turned them into slaves.
When they did. Hey, bro, I'm gonna lay it down, y'all. Hey,
Yes, sir.
love y'all. Hey, y'all gravy. Y'all good. If y'all celebrating Christmas, Merry Christmas, y'all. Y'all celebrating Hanukkah, Happy Hanukkah. If y'all celebrating Kwanzaa, Happy
Mhm.
Kwanzaa. You know what I'm saying? Y'all celebrate the winter solstice. Hey, happy winter solstice.
Yes,
But
sir.
I know one good thing. I'm gonna eat good. I'm
You
finna
know it.
eat good.
You know it, man. Happy
I
New
got
Year's
these black
too.
nigga. I got these black women in here cooking, nigga. Black women in here cooking. You got black women in the kitchen cooking, boy. I say, look at boy, you already know what it is. You
Or you
know
gonna
what
be
I'm saying?
fat. You
I'm
gonna be
finna be
fat. You
fat
know.
full. But I wish y'all peace and happiness, man. Real talk.
Peace and blessings, brother. Love.
I already, my G. Y'all stay up.
Your love.
Yup.
Yo, Wave. I know you sleeping. I'm out. Like, share, and subscribe. Love, people.